Chapter 0001, 10,000 billion arrives, the dog turns over. Congratulations to the host for binding the strongest spendthrift system. Today's mission, spend 100 million within 24 hours. Failure will result in permanent paralysis. The office worker Jiang Chen was awakened by a sudden system notification sound and found that the balance of his bank card had increased by 100 trillion. Jiang Chen sat up in shock. So, is it true that if one spends 100 million in 24 hours, one will be permanently paralyzed if he fails? I quickly picked up my phone, thinking about trying to transfer money, but at this moment my good friend Wang Hao called me. I answered the phone with doubt. Wang Hao's anxious voice came, Jiang Chen, something bad has happened. I saw Li Xiao and a young man who was dressed elegantly and looked wealthy walking into the Bay Villa sales center. What? Jiang Chen exclaimed, and then asked anxiously, are you sure you are not seeing things? The next moment, Jiang Chen received the photos sent by Wang Hao. I couldn't wait to check and found out it was my girlfriend Li Xiao. As for the man, I didn't know him at all. Boom. I felt like the sky was falling. My beloved girlfriend actually betrayed me? Suddenly I remembered that I was bound to the strongest spendthrift system. The system also forced me to spend money, isn't this an opportunity? He got up and rushed out of the house without even having time to wash up. Riding an electric scooter at full speed, we arrived at the Bay Villa sales center in about a quarter of an hour. Wang Hao, who saw Jiang Chen from a distance, ran over excitedly, panting, Jiang Chen, you are finally here. They are in the Villa sales center. It seems that they want to buy villas. Brother, don't be unable to bear the blow. Jiang Chen nodded and smiled, don't worry, brother, I'm fine. Let's go in and take a look. Wang Hao didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so calm after learning that his girlfriend had betrayed him. He was a little dazed. When he saw Jiang Chen walking away, he finally caught up with him and asked incredulously, brother, are you really okay? Jiang Chen smiled confidently and replied, do you think I look like I'm in trouble? Wang Hao examined it carefully and shook his head, not like it. Jiang Chen smiled brightly, that's right, let's go in and see what kind of person my ex-girlfriend found. Ex-girlfriend? Wang Hao muttered in shock, did you break up? Jiang Chen asked back, she has already bought a villa with someone else, so they haven't broken up yet? Wang Hao asked doubtfully, Jiang Chen, are you really willing to give up Li Xiao? You pursued her for a long time and finally got her at all costs. Jiang Chen smiled bitterly, sometimes, it's not my willingness to give up that can change the outcome. Let's go, don't waste time, I'm very busy now. Wang Hao spoke subconsciously, what are you busy with? Didn't you have a quarrel with your boss at work and are waiting to be fired? By the way, I almost forgot to tell you that the class monitor has organized a high school reunion tomorrow night, and specified that all students must be present, otherwise it would be looking down on everyone. After saying that, he looked at Jiang Chen, waiting for his reaction. Jiang Chen smiled and said, isn't it just a class reunion? I'll attend. After that, he walked into the sales center and looked around curiously, looking for Li Xiao. A salesperson came over immediately, smiling brightly and politely, even respectfully, handsome guy, do you want to see the house? Jiang Chen's eyes fell on the salesperson. The professional suit fully reveals her tall figure. Her long legs are slender and straight, and her breasts are attractive. Jiang Chen can't take his eyes away. The salesperson was upset by Jiang Chen's impolite behavior and frowned, but out of professional ethics, he still smiled and asked, handsome guy, I am Yang Shui, a salesperson in the Bay Villa area. How can I help you? Jiang Chen finally came back to his senses and said with a smile, I'm looking for. He wanted to say he was looking for someone, but he felt that this answer would not be taken seriously, so he changed his answer and said, I'm here to see the villa. Wang Hao, who was standing behind Jiang Chen, trembled in disbelief, thinking that Jiang Chen must have been hit hard. He was still looking at villas. This was the Bay Villa district, the most luxurious villa area in Haicheng. It was said that the cheapest villa started at 15 million. After thinking about it, Wang Hao quickly retreated, unable to afford the loss of face. Not far away, Li Xiao, who was sitting on the sofa in the rest area, holding the arm of a luxurious young man and listening to the salesperson's explanation, heard a familiar voice and muttered to herself, why does this sound like Jiang Chen's voice? She stood up curiously and looked over. When he saw clearly that it was really Jiang Chen, he couldn't help but exclaimed, Jiang Chen, why are you in the Bay Villa District Sales Center? Because of her excitement, her voice was a little loud, which attracted everyone's attention. Li Xiao didn't care about it. Instead, she was very angry and thought that Jiang Chen was following her. Zhang Chen saw Li Xiao and walked over with a bright smile on his face. Seeing this, Li Xiao felt even more disgusted. She was really fed up with this dog-licking behavior and said angrily, Zhang Chen, since you are following me, I guess you know everything. Then I will make it clear. Let's break up. Zhang Chen walked over, the smile on his face did not disappear, and he did not rush to answer Li Xiao. His scrutinizing eyes fell on the young man next to her. After a while, his eyes returned to Li Xiao and said disdainfully, Is this the new person you found? He looks like a decent person, and there doesn't seem to be anything special about him. The words human-like and dog-like immediately made the young man unhappy. He stood up suddenly and threatened angrily, Boy, you dare to scold me, I think you don't want to stay in Haicheng anymore. Li Xiao immediately took the young man's wrist and said in a coquettish tone, Yuxuan, he is a waste. Why are you angry with him? Isn't it lowering your status? Chen Yuxuan enjoyed such words. He took out his hand and put it around Li Xiao's waist. He looked at Jiang Chen with a smug look, Waste, Xiao is right. You are a waste, you are not even qualified to be my opponent. See? As long as I want, Li Xiao will come to my arms with just one word. The relationship you have been in for several years is worthless. Li Xiao really enjoyed the feeling of being hugged by Chen Yuxuan, and even kissed him on the face. Then she looked at Zhang Chen with disgust, Zhang Chen, go away. I don't want those junks in the rental house anymore. Since you are so incompetent, I suggest you keep them for your future girlfriend. After hearing what Li Xiao said, Chen Yuxuan looked at Zhang Chen with great disdain, just him? A piece of trash, he will be a bachelor for the rest of his life. Li Xiao nodded repeatedly, smiling and flattering, that's right, he's such a loser, if he loses me, he'll never find another partner. After that, she stared at Zhang Chen and yelled with disgust, Get out of here now, I'm an eyesore and disgusted just by seeing you. Chapter 0002, After all this time, you're just paying the down payment? Facing this side of Li Xiao, Zhang Chen felt a pain in his heart. How could it be so easy to let go of several years of feelings? But seeing Li Xiao snuggling in Chen Yuxuan's arms, my heart broke bit by bit. I couldn't keep her or cook her. What else was there worth caring about? Seeing Zhang Chen didn't react, Chen Yuxuan sneered disdainfully, Waste, don't you understand what I'm saying? My Xiao told you to get out, and what is this place? The Bay Villa District Sales Center, is this a place where a poor bastard like you can come? Even the salesperson who introduced them to the store mercilessly said to Zhang Chen, Get lost, you poor bastard. This is not a place for you to come and enjoy the cool air. To put it bluntly, if it weren't for your ex-girlfriend, you wouldn't even be qualified to enter here. Hearing this, Li Xiao sneered, Zhang Chen, you don't have to be grateful to me. Just treat me as a dog and come here to broaden your horizons because of me. Zhang Chen was really angry when he heard what Li Xiao said, and asked angrily, Li Xiao, are you really so heartless when you don't love me anymore? After so many years of relationship, don't you have any mercy at all? Li Xiao sneered disdainfully, What kind of feelings do I have for a loser like you? Why should I talk about kindness? Get out of here right now, or I'll call security. Zhang Chen laughed out of anger, and suddenly felt fortunate that he had bound himself to the strongest spendthrift system and possessed 10 trillion assets. Although he was forced to spend money by the system tasks, it was still better than having no money at all. Looking at Li Xiao, his voice was cold, Li Xiao, I hope you don't regret it. Li Xiao looked down on him nonchalantly, Zhang Chen, where do you get the courage to say such things, you idiot? And you still hope that I won't regret it? Do you know why I'm here? Because my Yuxuan wants to buy me a villa and put it in my name. What can you compare with my Yuxuan? Zhang Chen's face was filled with a sneer, really? Then I want to see what kind of villa he can buy for you. Li Xiao was very unhappy with Zhang Chen's current expression and decided to hit him hard. She said coldly, okay, since you, a piece of trash, want to see it, then I will give you this opportunity. After that, she said to Chen Yuxuan, hubby, let's buy this villa, so that I, your useless ex-boyfriend, can see your strength. Chen Yuxuan nodded arrogantly and said, isn't it just a villa? Since you like it, baby, let's buy it. As he said that, his hands were touching Li Xiao's body without any scruples, leaving many people around him speechless. In response to this, Li Xiao was not disgusted, but looked at Zhang Chen provocatively. Zhang Chen felt really bad, but when he thought about the fact that he now had endless money, he didn't feel so bad anymore. The salesperson next to him almost jumped up with joy and asked excitedly, Mr. Chen and Mrs. Chen, are you scanning the code or swiping the card? Chen Yuxuan took out a card and handed it over, swipe it. The salesperson took the card and said even more excitedly, "Mr. Chen, please wait a moment. I'll go get the POS machine." Then he ran away in a hurry. Li Xiao looked at Jiang Chen and became even more arrogant. "Jiang Chen, did you see that? What did I get after following you for 3 years? I've only been with Yushuan for a month, and you gave me the latest Apple phone, the latest LV bag, and the top brand clothes. Now you're giving me a villa worth 18 million. You're nothing but shit in front of Yushuan." In response, Jiang Chen just sneered. Soon, the salesperson Lu Chuyi returned with the POS machine. She excitedly handed the POS machine to Chen Yushuan, with the house payment already entered and the password missing. She said, "Mr. Chen, please enter the password to pay." "Okay." Chen Yushuan nodded confidently, and without taking the POS machine, he directly entered the password. The salesperson quickly held the POS machine with both hands, waiting respectfully and expectantly. Li Xiao was extremely excited. It was a villa worth 18 million yuan, and it would soon be hers. "Sorry, your balance is insufficient and the deduction failed." The POS machine's prompt sound suddenly rang out, surprising everyone, and everyone's eyes subconsciously fell on Chen Yushuan. Chen Yushuan suddenly felt humiliated and asked the salesperson unhappily, "How much did you enter?" Lu Chuyi quickly explained, "Mr. Chen, the total price of the villa you chose is 18 million. We have exempted you from taxes, so you only paid a total of 18 million. Chen Yushuan scolded dissatisfiedly, "When did I say that I want to buy the villa in full?" "Ah!" Lu Chuyi exclaimed, and asked cautiously, "Then Mr. Chen, do you want a down payment plus a loan?" Chen Yushuan was still very dissatisfied and said, "The down payment is 2 million, and the rest is a loan." "Ah!" Lu Chuyi hurriedly explained, "Mr. Chen, our company stipulates that the minimum down payment for loans is 20%, and you also need to pay 3.6 million. Chen Yushuan questioned dissatisfiedly, "Why, you won't sell it to me even though I paid a down payment of 2 million? Lu Chuyi smiled bitterly and explained, "Mr. Chen, it's not that I don't want to sell it to you, but this is the company's rule and I can't change it. How about a 20% down payment and a deduction of 3.6 million? Chen Yushuan cursed angrily, "Who do you think you are? Are you teaching me how to do things?" Lu Chuyi was frightened by Chen Yushuan's momentum and explained in a panic, "Mr. Chen, 2 million is really not enough, Chen Yushuan interrupted angrily, "Shut up and call your manager for me." "Mr. Chen." Without giving Lu Chuyi a chance to speak, he roared, "I told you to call your manager." Lu Chuyi had no choice but to nod and force an ugly smile, "Mr. Chen, please wait a moment." Then he turned around and left in a hurry. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Chen couldn't control his laughter anymore. Li Xiao, who also looked unhappy, glared at Jiang Chen and asked, "What are you laughing at, useless guy?" Ha ha ha. Jiang Chen continued to laugh until tears came out. Li Xiao felt that he was laughing at her. The more she thought about it, the more embarrassed she became. She couldn't stand it anymore and yelled, "Jiang Chen, shut up. What qualifications do you have to laugh at Yushuan?" Jiang Chen suppressed his laughter and said with a smile, Li Xiao, what kind of vision do you have? Why did you choose a poor partner? I brought you to buy a villa, but you can't even afford the 20% down payment. I feel ashamed for you." Li Xiao felt that her pain point had been touched, and she yelled, "Jiang Chen, shut up. My Yushuan just didn't bring that much money. Even so, the 2 million in the card is more than you can earn in your lifetime. What qualifications do you have to laugh at my Yushuan?" Chen Yushuan was also angered by Jiang Chen's behavior and said contemptuously, "Trash is trash, and you still call me poor? If you can come up with 200,000, I will kneel down and apologize to you." Li Xiao said disdainfully, "Yushuan, you think too highly of him. Let alone 200,000 yuan, he can't even come up with 20,000 yuan now. I guess he can't even pay the rent." Chapter 0003, Since I can't afford it, you're pointing the finger at me? Li Xiao, am I so unbearable in your heart? Jiang Chen was completely disappointed with Li Xiao. This kind of woman was not worth his sadness. He would make her regret it completely in a while. If she liked money, he would use money to make her regret and cry. Li Xiao snuggled into Chen Yushuan's arms and looked at Jiang Chen with disdain. "Didn't I tell you that compared to Yushuan, you are nothing but a pile of shit? You are not only unbearable, but you are simply too ashamed to face anyone." Ha ha. Jiang Chen sneered and nodded fiercely, "You mean I can't even come up with 20,000 yuan? Li Xiao said with certainty, "You just can't take it out." Jiang Chen asked coldly, "What if I take it out? Li Xiao sneered disdainfully, if you can come up with 20,000 yuan, Jiang Chen, I will look up to you. Jiang Chen sneered, I don't need you to look up to me. How about this, if I take out 20,000 yuan, you kneel down and apologize to me? Do you dare? Li Xiao reacted angrily, are you crazy? What does it have to do with me whether you can come up with 20,000 yuan? And you want me to kneel down and apologize? Do you deserve it? Jiang Chen sneered, if you can't afford it, then shut up. His eyes fell on Cheng Yuxuan, didn't you say that I couldn't even take out 200,000? If I take it out, will you really kneel down and apologize to me? Just as Cheng Yuxuan was about to speak, Li Xiao whispered in his ear, Yuxuan, this guy only makes a few $1,000s a month, and he spends most of it on me. He definitely doesn't have any savings. Chen Yuxuan hugged her, groping her with his hands, and stared at Jiang Chen provocatively, as long as you can come up with 200,000 yuan, I will keep my word and kneel down to apologize to you, but if you can't come up with it, I want you to kneel down and learn to bark like a dog for 10 minutes. Jiang Chen sneered and looked at the people around him, you all heard it, help to bear witness. A lady wearing a cheongsam and with a curvy figure said, no problem, we will testify for you. Anyone who dares to come to the sales center of the Bay Villa district must be of a prominent identity. After all, ordinary people would not come to see villas after having nothing to do. Cheng Yuxuan urged disdainfully, you piece of shit, don't you want to prove yourself? Hurry up and show everyone your balance. Jiang Chen smiled and looked at the salesperson Yang Shui who brought him here, go get the POS machine. Yang Shui asked doubtfully, handsome guy, what are you going to do? Jiang Chen smiled and explained, to be honest, I haven't bought a house yet. Since I'm already at the sales center, I might as well buy a villa. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, everyone around looked at each other in surprise. Some people think he is too pretentious and exaggerated. After all, Jiang Chen's dress and aura do not seem like those of a rich man. Ha 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 ha. Cheng Yuxuan burst into laughter at this time. His sudden laughter made everyone look at him. Cheng Yuxuan looked at Li Xiao with an uncontrollable smile, did you hear that, baby? He said he wants to buy a villa in the Bay Villa district. Li Xiao looked at Jiang Chen with complete disgust and disdain, I think he just can't accept being abandoned by me. He's going crazy because of the excitement. Jiang Chen ignored them and looked at Yang Shui, please go get the POS machine. I need to swipe my card. Yang Shui finally reacted and explained with a wry smile, handsome guy, are you sure you are not kidding? The cheapest villa here costs 15 million, and the most expensive one is over 100 million. Are you sure? Jiang Chen waved his hand to interrupt, just go get the card machine. If I can't pay, I'll be the one to be embarrassed. Anyway, it won't take up much of your time. Cheng Yuxuan thought about how embarrassed he was that he couldn't swipe out 18 million just now. If Jiang Chen couldn't swipe out now, he could still save some face. He helped to urge, salesman, just go get it when I tell you to. You have to know that the customer is God. After saying that, he looked at Jiang Chen and said, waste, I'm looking forward to you buying a villa. Li Xiao was extremely disgusted. He can't even come up with 200,000 yuan, and he wants to buy a villa. He is completely crazy. He wants to make a presence in front of me. I guess he is thinking of buying a villa to slap me in the face. Yang Shui asked Jiang Chen helplessly, then I will really go get the POS machine. Jiang Chen urged, hurry up and get it. I can't wait to see some people kneel down to apologize and see some people regret it. Li Xiao was still very disdainful, Jiang Chen, I admit that my leaving is a big blow to you, but you really don't have to be like this. Trash will always be trash and will never be able to turn over a new leaf. Yang Shui smiled bitterly and said, then I'll go get the POS machine. Then she turned and left. Jiang Chen looked at Li Xiao and said with a smile, don't be impatient. I hope you won't regret it later. At this time, the salesperson Lu Chuyi came with the manager and politely introduced Cheng Yuxuan, Mr. Chen, this is our manager Zhang Yueying. Cheng Yuxuan looked at Jiang Chen with contempt, then smiled arrogantly and said to Zhang Yueying, Manager Zhang, I've taken a fancy to a villa in the Bay Villa district. It costs 18 million. I don't have that much money right now. Is it okay to buy this villa with a down payment of 2 million? Zhang Yueying smiled charmingly and shook her head. Mr. Chen, Xiao Lu has told me about your situation. I'm really sorry, but the minimum 20% down payment was set by the company's chairman himself, and I can't change it. Cheng Yuxuan asked with an unhappy look on his face, so, there is no room for negotiation? But I was surprised inside. It was right that I couldn't buy this villa. Zhang Yueying smiled with embarrassment. Mr. Chen, I'm so sorry, this is the rule from above, there's nothing I can do about it. Hey! Chen Yuxuan sighed, turned around and said to Li Xiao guiltily, I'm sorry, baby, I didn't bring enough money when I went out today. Can I come back next time to buy you a villa? Li Xiao shook her head and smiled without feeling sad. It's okay, Yuxuan. I'm not in a hurry to live here now. We can just bring enough money and buy one next time. Chen Yuxuan was touched and hugged Li Xiao into his arms. Xiao, you are so sensible. It is my greatest luck to meet you in this life. Don't worry, I will treat you twice as well and will never let you down. Li Xiao was so moved that she was very excited. Yuxuan, I believe you. Jiang Chen felt very uncomfortable watching this scene. After all, he had been in love with Li Xiao. At this time, Yang Shui came over with a POS machine, and when she saw Zhang Yueying, she immediately greeted her respectfully, Manager, you're here. Zhang Yueying nodded and glanced at the POS machine. Is anyone going to swipe a card? Yang Shui looked at Zhang Chen and explained with some concern, this handsome guy said he wanted to use his credit card to buy a villa. Chapter 0004, You look down on me. Why are you crying when I swiped my card for 100 million? Everyone's eyes subconsciously fell on Zhang Chen. After all, the POS machine had been taken away, and everyone wanted to know his reaction. Zhang Yueying looked at Zhang Chen and couldn't help but ask curiously, handsome boy, are you going to buy a villa? Judging from Zhang Chen's dress and the aura he displayed, Zhang Yueying felt that it was impossible. But don't judge a book by its cover. As a manager, she understands this, so she still respects him. Zhang Chen smiled, nodded, took out his bank card and handed it to Yang Shui, swipe it. Yang Shui took the bank card and glanced at Zhang Yueying, who nodded. Yang Shui then looked at Zhang Chen and said, the cheapest villa here is 15 million, and the most expensive is 120 million. Which price range do you want to buy? Li Xiao sneered coldly, he can't even afford anything at that price, he just wants to show off. Zhang Chen sneered at Li Xiao and said to Yang Shui, swipe the card for 100 million. What? The whole audience was shocked. Someone immediately cursed, what a lunatic. 100 million? Do you think it's happy beans? The man's companion chuckled, even if it's 100 million happy beans, that's still a huge sum of money, enough for him to lose for 3 days and 3 nights. Ha. Chen Yuxuan couldn't help but laugh. Boy, you're a loser, but I didn't expect you to be so arrogant. If you can swipe out 100 million, I'll kneel down and call you daddy. Zhang Chen sneered, I don't have a son as useless as you. You? Chen Yuxuan was furious. Li Xiao cursed, Zhang Chen, I never thought you would become like this. It really makes me sick. 100 million? Who gave you the courage to say that? Jay Chou? Zhang Chen ignored Li Xiao and said to Yang Shui, let's try to spend 100 million first. Yang Shui smiled bitterly and could only enter the amount, thinking that reality would make Zhang Chen face the facts. Obviously, she didn't believe that Zhang Chen could come up with 100 million. After entering the amount, he handed the POS machine to Zhang Chen, handsome, please enter the password. Zhang Chen nodded, took the POS machine, and entered the password nervously. After all, the system is bound, and it is the first payment after obtaining 10 trillion, and the payment is 100 million. Once the password is entered, click confirm. 100 million yuan has been deposited into the company's account, please check it. What? The whole audience was shocked. Everyone's eyes fell on Zhang Chen. Chen Yuxuan's reaction was the strongest, and he yelled, how could he really transfer 100 million? It must be fake. Even Zhang Yueying didn't believe it. In excitement, she violently snatched the POS machine from Zhang Chen to check it. Seeing that 100 million really arrived in his account, his body trembled violently, and his eyes fell on Zhang Chen in disbelief. He didn't expect that he had misjudged him. This inconspicuous guy was actually a billionaire. Li Xiao finally reacted and shook her head vigorously, muttering, impossible, absolutely impossible, Zhang Chen absolutely cannot have 100 million. I have followed him for 3 years, and I know what kind of person he is. I know his background. He absolutely cannot come up with 100 million. You must have made a mistake. It must be like this. Zhang Yueying looked at Zhang Chen respectfully, Mr. Jiang, congratulations on buying Villa number 3 in our Bay Villa district for 100 million. Zhang Chen smiled and felt relieved. The system was real, the money was real, and he now had 10 trillion. Ding, congratulations to the host, You have completed a consumption of 100 million yuan within 24 hours, received a customized reward, and your mental state has returned to normal. Jiang Chen only felt his tired spirit suddenly shaken, and an unprecedented sense of comfort surged into his heart. The mental fatigue caused by working day and night and staying up late for the past 5 years was cured just like that. It was simply amazing. I thought it was good to have money to spend, but I didn't expect that completing the spending task would have such benefits. Jiang Chen was looking forward to spending money, but this task had been completed, so why wasn't a new task refreshed? Seeing Jiang Chen ignoring her with a silly smile, Zhang Yueying spoke again. Mr. Jiang, congratulations on your purchase of Villa number 3 in the Bay Villa district. Please move to the VIP room. I will personally handle the purchase procedures for you. Jiang Chen finally reacted and replied with a smile, Manager Zhang, don't worry, I still have something to deal with here. After that, his eyes fell on Chen Yuxuan and sneered, Mr. Chen, kneel down and apologize. A deliberate honorific to increase the sarcasm. Chen Yuxuan couldn't accept this fact and shouted, no, it's impossible. You definitely can't come up with 100 million. This is fake. You two have known each other for a long time and teamed up to cheat me. Zhang Yueying frowned slightly, Master Chen, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. Do you think you have anything that's worth Master Jiang and I teaming up to cheat you? If you can't even afford the down payment, do you think Master Jiang, who easily took out 100 million, will take you seriously? Li Xiao rushed over with shock, grabbed Zhang Yueying's hand and asked, you mean to say that Jiang Chen really transferred 100 million, he really has 100 million? Zhang Yueying asked curiously, from the tone of your voice, do you know young Master Jiang? Li Xiao blurted out, I'm his girlfriend. Zhang Yueying looked at Jiang Chen with curiosity. Jiang Chen quickly explained, don't get me wrong, she is at most my ex-girlfriend. Your salesperson here knows that she followed this Chen Yuxuan to buy a villa. I followed her out of curiosity. I thought she was hooking up with some rich man, but I didn't expect that she couldn't even afford the down payment. She has such a bad taste. After hearing what Jiang Chen said, Zhang Yueying looked at Li Xiao with contempt, girl, you are really stupid. You don't cherish such a good billionaire partner, but choose a playboy instead. She kept shaking her head as she spoke. Li Xiao stared at Jiang Chen fiercely, and asked with a heartbroken and aggrieved look, Jiang Chen, why did you lie to me? You are so rich, and I have been with you for 3 years, why did you let me live a hard life with you? Jiang Chen grinned, there is a word called test. Do you understand it? To be honest, today was supposed to be the last day of the test for you. I was going to confront you and give you a luxury car and a mansion, but you didn't hold on. Maybe you were not born to be rich. When Li Xiao heard this, she yelled anxiously, Jiang Chen, we haven't broken up yet. Chen Yuxuan and I are just in a normal relationship. I just want to have a family through him so that you can live a better life. Jiang Chen sneered, that's not what you said just now. Do you want me to help you recall how you humiliated me just now? Li Xiao cried anxiously, pleading, Jiang Chen, we've been together for 3 years, are you really willing to leave me? Jiang Chen smiled in relief, I was indeed reluctant before, but what you and Chen Yuxuan did just now made me completely give up on you, so I am willing to let you go now. No, Jiang Chen, you can't abandon me. You can't do this to me. I have been with you through 3 years of hardship. Why would you abandon me when you are enjoying yourself? I don't agree. Chapter 0005, Brother, I'm really shocked. After Li Xiao yelled anxiously, she hugged Jiang Chen tightly regardless of everything, hoping that she could use her body to make Jiang Chen change his mind. Jiang Chen was indifferent and ruthless. If you don't agree, then don't agree. Please let me go. To be honest, I hate your dirtiness. Boom. Jiang Chen's words were like a bolt from the blue to Li Xiao. Her whole world collapsed. She asked in disbelief, Jiang Chen, are you really so cruel to me? Jiang Chen didn't care at all, you were the first to be ruthless. Have you forgotten your confidence and attitude just now? Li Xiao's body trembled, and she cried and explained, Jiang Chen, I really know I was wrong. Please forgive me and give me another chance, okay? I beg you. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand to break her arms apart, and said coldly, give up, it's impossible for us. Seeing Chen Yuxuan trying to escape on tiptoe, Jiang Chen shouted, Chen Yuxuan, did I let you go without kneeling down to apologize? Chen Yuxuan's body trembled, his fists clenched, kneeling down to apologize? That was impossible, he ran away. Seeing this, Jiang Chen looked at Li Xiao and said, look, this is the high-quality man you chose. Just as he finished speaking, a phone call came in. Jiang Chen casually took out his cell phone. It was the company leader calling. After hesitating for a while, he finally answered the call. Jiang Chen, don't you want to work anymore? It's already so late and you haven't come to the company yet. Do you really think I dare not fire you? The leader roared angrily. Jiang Chen replied in a slow, infuriating tone, Boss, I beg you to fire me right away. Beep, beep. He hung up the phone and looked at Zhang Yueying. Take me to go through the house purchase procedures. Zhang Yueying nodded with a warm smile and bowed slightly. Mr. Jiang, please come this way. Jiang Chen nodded, walked in front, entered the luxurious VIP passage, and came to the VIP room under Zhang Yueying's warm hospitality. Any antique here is priceless and extremely luxurious. Zhang Yueying personally poured a cup of good tea for Jiang Chen and bent down slightly to hand it to Jiang Chen. When Jiang Chen took the tea, he subconsciously looked at her, and the view of her chest was clear. Her cleavage was so tempting. Zhang Yueying was not angry at all. Instead, she smiled and said, Mr. Jiang, please give me your ID card. I will prepare a house purchase contract for you. Okay. Jiang Chen nodded and handed the ID card to Zhang Yueying. After getting her ID card, Zhang Yueying smiled brightly and turned away. She walked like a model, with such a strong charm that people couldn't take their eyes off her. What a witch! Jiang Chen muttered after Zhang Yueying walked away. Thinking that the system task had not arrived yet, Jiang Chen asked curiously, Is the system here? Why hasn't my task been refreshed? Ding, the task refresh time is 24 hours, the refresh time countdown is 21 hours, 55 minutes, 38, 37, 36 seconds. Jiang Chen finally understood that the task refresh time and the task completion time were the same. Now he could only wait, but he had 10 trillion yuan in his pocket. Could he spend it? Thinking of this, I picked up my phone and opened my good friend Wang Hao's WeChat, entered a transfer number of 100,000 yuan, and unexpectedly the transfer was successful. The next moment, Wang Hao called. Jiang Chen answered the phone with a smile on his face and in a good mood. Hey, Jiang Chen, what are you doing? Why did you transfer 100,000 yuan to me? Wang Hao asked anxiously. I thought, could it be that Jiang Chen couldn't stand the blow brought by Li Xiao, so he transferred all the money he had to himself as a way of making arrangements for his funeral? Jiang Chen said calmly, Don't get excited, 100,000 yuan is just a small amount of money, just think of it as a gift from your brother. Wang Hao became even more anxious when he heard this. Jiang Chen, don't do anything stupid. Think about your parents and family. What will happen to them if you leave? Jiang Chen also heard the sound of hurried footsteps. Jiang Chen was somewhat touched. Wang Hao, what are you talking about? Am I an impulsive person? Wang Hao was still very excited. Jiang Chen, just don't be impulsive, I'm here. Tap, 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 the sound of footsteps came from outside the office. The next moment, Yang Shui brought Wang Hao to the office. Wang Hao saw Jiang Chen sitting on the sofa, crossing his legs, drinking tea, and looking at him with a smile. He frowned and asked, Jiang Chen, are you okay? Jiang Chen smiled and asked, When did I say I was busy? Wang Hao was speechless. Why did you transfer 100,000 yuan to me? Ha ha ha. Jiang Chen laughed, We are brothers, it's not too much to transfer some money to you. Wang Hao rolled his eyes. This is all the savings you have, right? What do you mean by transferring it all to me? Jiang Chen smiled and said, Who told you that this is all my savings? Didn't Yang Shui tell you that I bought a villa? Yang Shui at the side hurriedly explained, He hurriedly called your name, grabbed my shoulders and said he wanted to see you. I didn't even have a chance to say anything. I thought something urgent had happened, so I quickly brought him to see you. Wang Hao was shocked and asked incredulously, Jiang Chen, what did you just say? I didn't hear it clearly, please say it again. Jiang Chen nodded, I said I bought a villa. What? Wang Hao exclaimed, and spoke again in disbelief, Jiang Chen, are you sure you are not kidding? Did you really buy a villa? Jiang Chen nodded and pointed around, Look around, it's extremely luxurious. Do you think I would be qualified to come here if I hadn't bought a villa? Wang Hao finally had time to look around, and his eyes fell on Jiang Chen in shock. He still didn't believe what Jiang Chen said, and asked Yang Shui beside him, Did Jiang Chen really buy a villa? Yang Shui nodded and replied, Yes, young Master Jiang spent 100 million to buy a luxury villa in our Bay Villa district. What? 100 million? Wang Hao exclaimed in shock, standing there in a daze. 100 million was something he couldn't even imagine. Jiang Chen stood up and walked to his side, patting his shoulder, don't make a fuss, it's just 100 million, it's just a small amount of money. Wang Hao reacted and took 2 steps back in shock, staring at Jiang Chen's questioning in disbelief. You are not Jiang Chen, who are you? Jiang Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Why are you so shocked, kid? I'll tell you the truth. I'm actually the eldest son of a wealthy family in the world. I've been gaining experience over the years. Now I've inherited my family's business, so I have endless money to spend. Wang Hao rolled his eyes speechlessly. Don't give me that. We grew up in the same village and wore open crotch pants. Don't I know what your situation is? Thinking of something, he asked in shock, are you deceiving them? Chapter 0006, Ambiguity in the Porsche. Hey, who is this? Zhang Yueying came back with the prepared contract and asked subconsciously when she saw Wang Hao. Jiang Chen explained with a smile, my brother Wang Hao. Zhang Yueying smiled and said, so it's Mr. Zhang's brother. She quickly said to Yang Shui who was standing beside her, why don't you pour a cup of tea for Mr. Zhang's brother? Yang Shui quickly replied, okay. Zhang Yueying then looked at Jiang Chen, Mr. Zhang, this is the purchase contract. If there are no problems, just sign and put your thumbprint on these places. The contract is complete, and you only need to wait about half a month to get the property deed. Jiang Chen nodded, picked up a large stack of contracts, and looked at them with a headache. Thinking of his system, he quickly said to himself, System, can you help me scan the contract to see if there are any problems? The system is scanning the document. The scan is complete. There is no problem with the contract. After confirming that there were no problems with the contract, Jiang Chen picked up the pen and began to sign. Wang Hao watched for a while and was shocked when he saw the actual note of 100 million in both upper and lower cases on the contract for the purchase price. Jiang Chen, did you really buy a villa worth 100 million? His breathing became rapid. Jiang Chen glanced at him and nodded calmly, calm down, 100 million is just a small amount of money. Wang Hao exclaimed, 100 million is just a small amount of money? Jiang Chen, even if you won the lottery, you wouldn't have that much money, right? Jiang Chen smiled and said, I've already told you that I inherited billions of assets from the richest man. Now I have more money than I can spend. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. After I sign the contract, we'll go see the house, and then I'll treat you to a good meal. After saying that, he signed carefully and put his thumbprint on it. The shock in Wang Hao's heart took a long time to subside. This is 100 million, not 10,000 or 1,000. Jiang Chen quickly signed the contract and handed it to Zhang Yueying. The contract is ready. Please take me to see the house and introduce it to me. Zhang Yueying handed a contract to Jiang Chen. This is your contract. Jiang Chen nodded and took the contract. Zhang Yueying looked at Yang Shui and said, you go and take care of the follow-up matters. I will take young Master Jiang to see the house. Okay, manager. Yang Shui nodded in agreement. Zhang Yueying then looked at Jiang Chen, Mr. Jiang, let's go this way. Okay. Jiang Chen walked in front, took a few steps and shouted to Wang Hao who was still in a daze, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and move on. Wang Hao finally reacted and quickly caught up with him and asked excitedly, Jiang Chen, did you really buy a villa worth 100 million? Jiang Chen smiled bitterly, how can I lie to you after I took you to see the villa? And here is the purchase contract, take a look at it. He stuffed the purchase contract into Wang Hao's hand. Wang Hao took the contract and looked through it carefully. Jiang Chen urged, look while you walk, don't waste time. Okay. Wang Hao answered and hurriedly ran after him, looking at the purchase contract. Jiang Chen, I never dreamed that you would actually buy a villa worth hundreds of millions. Tomorrow night at the class reunion, you must slap them in the face and make them look down on us forever. Speaking of the class reunion tomorrow night, Jiang Chen became serious. Wang Hao, please don't make my affairs public for now. You should know that I am a person who likes to keep a low profile. Wang Hao had an expression that said I understand, Jiang Chen, I understand. In the novels I read, they always let them run wild first, and then when they become so arrogant that they don't even know their own last name, you stand up and explode. That way, you can slap them in the face. Jiang Chen was speechless. You also know that it's a novel. In reality, we should be more low-key. As long as they don't go too far, there's no need to show off in front of them. Wang Hao asked in confusion, you are so powerful, why do you have to be so low-key? Jiang Chen explained seriously, no matter how capable I am, there is no need to show off in front of my former classmates, right? Wang Hao was dissatisfied, you don't show off, but they do it every time, and they always hit you the hardest. Jiang Chen smiled mysteriously. Let's see how they perform this time. If they still like to show off in front of me, I don't mind shocking them. Wang Hao was satisfied. That's good enough. I just need to shock them severely. Jiang Chen smiled and said nothing more. Soon they arrived at the garage, and Zhang Yueying pointed at a Porsche. This is my car, but it only has 2 seats, so Mr. Jiang, why don't you wait for us at the sales center? Jiang Chen was a little embarrassed. Wang Hao looked at Zhang Yueying and smiled. Jiang Chen, I forgot to tell you that I came to the Bay Villa district to repair the lines. You know I'm an electrician. I forgot about my business and went to work first. After saying that, he trotted away without giving Jiang Chen a chance to keep him. Seeing this, Zhang Yueying smiled and said, Mr. Jiang, your friend is very interesting. Jiang Chen nodded, he is my good brother. If you have any business in the future, please take good care of him. Zhang Yueying quickly assured, young Master Jiang has spoken, don't worry, you will have a lot of business with this brother in the future. You should know that our company is very strong, and the Bay Villa area was also developed by our company. Get in the car, I will take you to see your villa first. Okay. Jiang Chen said and was about to open the passenger door, only to find that he didn't know how to open the door. System, how do I open the door of this Porsche? The system has shared the Porsche 911 door opening method and driving skills with the host. It's good to have a system. The memories shared are integrated, which is equivalent to what Jiang Chen was born with. So Jiang Chen opened the car door and got in familiarly. Zhang Yueying sat in the passenger seat, smiled, started the sports car and drove away. Jiang Chen couldn't help but look at her curiously. Her proud figure, which couldn't be concealed by her professional suit, was truly extremely attractive. Jiang Chen never thought that he would be attracted to a woman to this extent. Zhang Yueying was also looking at Jiang Chen out of the corner of her eyes and found that Jiang Chen was completely attracted to her. The smile on her face blossomed. He was young, handsome, and rich. Isn't this the Prince Charming she had always dreamed of? Mr. Jiang, is there something wrong with me? Zhang Yueying deliberately turned her head to look at Jiang Chen and asked. Jiang Chen felt like he was caught spying, and immediately turned his eyes away with a blushing face. He breathed rapidly and explained in a panic, No. No. Zhang Yueying understood Jiang Chen's mood well and asked, Why is Mr. Jiang staring at me? You know, I am a girl who has been single for almost 30 years, so I would be very shy. Jiang Chen remembered the word single in his mind and asked subconsciously, Are you still single? Chapter 0007, The Secret of Manager Wanbi. Zhang Yueying glanced at Jiang Chen with a smile, Why don't I look like him? Then her voice became much softer, as if she was whispering, To tell you the truth, I am still a virgin. Are you still a virgin? How old are you? Jiang Chen asked excitedly subconsciously. Zhang Yueying confidently admitted, Of course she is a virgin. As for her age, you can guess, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen smiled bitterly, I can't guess. Zhang Yueying immediately acted like a spoiled child, Master Jiang, just guess it. If you guess it right, I'll give you a reward. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, there is also a reward? I wonder what the reward is. Zhang Yueying smiled mysteriously, Jiang Xiao, you guess first. You will get a reward if you guess correctly. Jiang Chen nodded, then for your mysterious reward, I have to guess carefully. System, can you help me figure out Zhang Yueying's age? Ding, the system scan results are as follows. Zhang Yueying, 28 years old, virgin, with healthy fertility, beauty score 91 points, charm score 95 points. Jiang Chen was stunned. He didn't expect the system to be so powerful. He didn't expect that the 28-year-old Zhang Yueying was actually a virgin. Her appearance was 91 points and her charm was as high as 95 points. No wonder she was so attractive. Seeing Jiang Chen staring at her without saying anything, Zhang Yueying smiled charmingly, Mr. Jiang, what do you think? Can you guess it? Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, did I guess it right? There really is a reward? Zhang Yueying nodded quickly, of course, and the reward will definitely not disappoint you. Jiang Chen suddenly became excited, I guess you are 28 years old. Zhang Yueying immediately showed an exaggerated expression, wow, Master Jiang, you are so amazing, you actually guessed it right. Jiang Chen chuckled, tell me what the reward is. Zhang Yueying smiled mysteriously, don't worry, Mr. Jiang, we'll be at Villa number 3 soon. I'll tell you when we get there. Jiang Chen nodded, okay, I'll just bear with it for now. 5 minutes later. A luxurious villa came into Jiang Chen's sight. There was an ancient plaque near the gate with 3 large golden characters Villa Number 3 inscribed on it, and an arrow pointing to Villa Number 3. Jiang Chen was shocked when he saw the huge villa in front of him. Is this a villa? Why does it feel like a manor to me? Zhang Yueying explained with a smile, young Master Jiang, now you know why Villa Number 3 is worth 100 million, because Villa Number 3 is equivalent to a manor villa, which includes a villa, a staff rest building, a swimming pool, a park, a gym, and other complete supporting facilities. Jiang Chen felt relieved after listening to Zhang Yueying's introduction. I was wondering why the villa was so expensive. Now I understand. This 100 million is worth it. Ha ha ha. Zhang Yueying laughed happily. Young Master Jiang, the monthly expenses of the villa are not small. There are 5 security guards, and 10 nannies, gardeners, cooks, housekeepers and other staff in the villa, a total of 15 people. The security guard's salary is 8,000 yuan per month, the chef's salary is 20,000 yuan per month, the nanny and gardener's salary is 10,000 yuan per month, and the housekeeper's salary is 30,000 yuan per month, a total of 170,000 yuan. Jiang Chen was a little shocked. So, I still have to pay 170,000 yuan in salary every month. Zhang Yueying explained with a smile. Not only that, the property fee for Villa Number 3 is also as high as 100,000 per month, and the annual property fee is 1.2 million. Jiang Chen exclaimed, oh my god, the property fee is so expensive? 1,200,000 a year? 4 people in a small city, this is enough to buy a nice house. Zhang Yueying nodded and continued to explain, it's expensive but it has its advantages. The property management of Villa Number 3 is a 1-to-1 gold medal property management with individual services. If there is any problem, the 24-hour gold medal property management is on call to handle it at any time. Jiang Chen thought that he was not short of money now, so there was no point in making a fuss. After he was settled, he would bring his parents to the villa and let them enjoy themselves. He nodded, this service is indeed great, are there any other charges? Zhang Yueying introduced, of course there are living expenses such as water, electricity, and gas. Villa Number 3 is very large, and the amount of water and electricity used for daily cleaning is relatively large. Compared with ordinary villas, this expense will be much higher. However, you can hand over a sum of money to the housekeeper, who will arrange everything and report the expenses truthfully. As they were talking, the car had already arrived at the gate of the villa and stopped. Zhang Yueying shouted, get out of the car. Jiang Chen asked curiously, aren't you going to drive in? Zhang Yueying explained with a smile, you need to enter your facial recognition permission to enter the gate, and you need to set a new password. I see. Jiang Chen nodded and got out of the car. Welcome home, master. Inside the gate, a group of people saw Jiang Chen getting out of the car and shouted loudly. Jiang Chen's attention had just been on Zhang Yueying, and only then did he notice that more than a dozen people were standing in a row inside the iron gate at the main entrance, looking at him with a smile on their faces. The security guard at the gate quickly opened the iron gate. What shocked Jiang Chen was that these people were wearing different clothes, some were professional suits, some were servants' uniforms, some were chefs' uniforms, and some were security uniforms that looked like military uniforms. However, they all had one thing in common, that is, the women were all beautiful with good figures, and the 3 male security guards were all tall and burly, and it was obvious at first glance that they had extraordinary fighting power. Seeing Jiang Chen looking at them, Zhang Yueying quickly introduced them, Mr. Jiang, they are the staff of the villa. The elegant beauty in a suit is your villa housekeeper Huang Nianshuang. After introducing Jiang Chen, Zhang Yueying introduced him to the others, this is Jiang Chen, the new owner of Villa Number 3. He is also your new owner. Whether you can stay here depends on this young Master Jiang. Hello, Mr. Jiang, welcome home. Butler Huang Nianshuang took the lead and shouted again. Jiang Chen smiled and walked towards everyone. He stopped when he was less than 2 meters away from everyone and looked at everyone in turn. Manager Zhang has introduced your salary and benefits to me, but... Seeing Jiang Chen talking about salary and benefits, everyone became nervous, worried about a pay cut. Jiang Chen thought for a while and said, I have decided to give you a raise. Salary increase? Huang Nianshuang, the housekeeper, exclaimed first. Others were also extremely surprised. They thought it was good enough that their salaries did not decrease, but there was actually a salary increase? Jiang Chen nodded, yes, salary increase, you are the housekeeper, your salary will increase from 30,000 to 50,000 per month. Huang Nianshuang was immediately very excited. Thank you, boss. Nianshuang will definitely work harder and wholeheartedly to manage the villa for you. Jiang Chen nodded and looked at the next person, you are a chef, your salary will increase from 20,000 to 40,000.
Thank you, boss. Mengli will definitely improve her cooking skills and make more delicious food to repay you.
Zhou Mengli was also extremely excited and could hardly hide her joy at having her salary doubled.
Chapter 0008, Exciting Rewards.
Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, looking at the people behind him. The salary of your nanny and gardener will increase from 10,000 to 20,000.
Wow, thank you, boss. We love you.
We will definitely work harder to take care of the villa and will never let you down. The gardener and the nanny were extremely excited and made repeated assurances. The remaining security guards looked at Jiang Chen with anticipation, wondering how much their salary would increase. Jiang Chen looked at them and thought for a while. Your security guards' salaries will also be the same as those of the gardeners and nannies, both will be increased to 20,000.
Wow, thank you, boss.
We will definitely take good care of the safety of the villa. When Zhang Yueying heard that Jiang Chen had raised the salaries of his employees, she couldn't help but feel envious. Mr. Jiang, I'm tempted by your raising salaries like this. Jiang Chen looked at her and reminded her with a smile, don't forget that you still owe me a reward. Zhang Yueying spoke mysteriously, don't worry, Mr. Jiang.
When I finish your work, you will definitely get a reward.
Now let the butler help you enter your face, fingerprint, and password. Huang Nianshuang came over quickly and said, Master, please go to the security room over there.
Okay. Jiang Chen replied and walked over.
Looking at Huang Nianshuang's perfect figure set off by her professional suit, he muttered in his heart, these women are all tall and have perfect figures. I feel itchy just looking at them. Walking into the security room, Huang Nianshuang said, Boss, let's enter the facial recognition first.
Okay. Jiang Chen put away the evil thoughts in his mind and began to enter the faces. Next comes fingerprint and setting password.
Once the password is changed, access permissions for everyone else must be reset. Zhang Yueying spoke up at this time, Master Jiang, just ask your butler to help everyone enter the new password permissions, and you follow me.
Jiang Chen asked excitedly, are you going to give me a reward?
Zhang Yueying smiled mysteriously and threw the keys to a security guard, help me drive the car in. Then she walked towards the villa.
Okay.
The security guard took the key and replied respectfully. Jiang Chen was curious about what reward Zhang Yueying would give him, so he quickly followed. The door of the villa was open, and Zhang Yueying walked straight in. Jiang Chen walked in from behind and was shocked when he saw the huge hall of the villa. He could only describe it as magnificent. Zhang Yueying walked upstairs of the villa.
Jiang Chen had no choice but to follow.
When they arrived at the door of the first room, Zhang Yueying looked back at Jiang Chen, smiled mysteriously, opened the door and walked in.
Jiang Chen was startled and had an idea in his mind. Could it be that the reward Zhang Yueying mentioned was?
He immediately became excited, rushed in with a smile on his face, and subconsciously locked the door. Looking back, Zhang Yueying was already lying on the 2-meter-wide bed, looking at him with a charming smile.
Jiang Chen took a deep breath and walked over excitedly, Manager Zhang, what kind of reward are you going to give me?
Zhang Yueying smiled mysteriously, Master Jiang, whatever reward you have in mind, I will give you.
Jiang Chen's body trembled, and he asked excitedly, are you sure?
Zhang Yueying nodded slightly and pushed her hair aside, of course.
Jiang Chen immediately sat down beside the bed, his body less than 10 centimeters away from her. I want to have a baby with you, are you willing? A smile spread across Zhang Yueying's face. As long as Mr. Jiang is willing to take responsibility for me, of course I am willing. Jiang Chen's breathing became rapid. It's easy to take responsibility, but are you really willing?
Zhang Yueying stretched out her hands and took the initiative to hug Jiang Chen's neck, staring into his eyes, their lips almost touching each other, and then she uttered, if I didn't want to, why would I bring Jiang Sha to the room? A woman's fragrance filled his nose, causing Jiang Chen's body to tremble. He instantly got excited and hugged Zhang Yueying fiercely, since you are willing, I will not treat you unfairly.
I love you.
Zhang Yueying also responded with rapid breathing, I love you too. After getting Zhang Yueying's response, Jiang Chen could no longer control his desire. 15 minutes later, Jiang Chen hugged Zhang Yueying, feeling somewhat inferior, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Zhang Yueying smiled, I didn't expect that you, Jiang Shao, are also a virgin. Fortunately, you have no experience, otherwise I would have suffered.
Jiang Chen was very surprised, don't you care that my time is short?
Zhang Yueying explained with a smile, Jiang Shao, this is your first time.
You are excited, nervous, and inexperienced. It is normal that you are short on time.
This is also my first time, so we are just right.
Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. I see, I thought I couldn't do it. Ha ha ha. Zhang Yueying couldn't help but burst out laughing. Jiang Chen was puzzled. What are you laughing at?
Zhang Yueying still couldn't help laughing. I laughed at the fact that my man is also a virgin.
I'm really lucky.
Jiang Chen smiled bitterly. I'm not a casual man.
It's normal for me to be a virgin, right?
Besides, you are also a virgin, so I won't suffer any loss.
Zhang Yueying nodded. That's right, we won't suffer any loss, so can I call you husband from now on? Jiang Chen nodded. You must call me hubby, and you can only call me hubby, do you understand, my dear wife?
Zhang Yueying was extremely excited. I know, husband, I love you.
Jiang Chen grinned. Wife, I love you too.
Then he turned over and pressed on her. Zhang Yueying was very nervous. Hubby, be gentle.
Okay. Time passes. It's past lunchtime.
Housekeeper Huang Yanxuan came to the door several times, but seeing that the door was locked, she resisted the urge to disturb them.
4:15 in the afternoon.
Once again, Zhang Yueying was delighted and said, Congratulations, husband.
This time it lasted more than 30 minutes.
Jiang Chen chuckled. This is all thanks to you, my wife. If you hadn't patiently cooperated with me, I wouldn't have been confident.
Zhang Yueying smiled and said, My husband, it's too formal for you to say that.
I'm your wife, and of course I should cooperate with my husband in matters between husband and wife.
Hey, thanks, wife. I'm hungry. Let's take a shower and then go eat. Okay, I'll listen to my husband.
Zhang Yueying was very well behaved, which made Jiang Chen like her very much.
He picked her up and said, I'll take my wife to take a bath. Hee, thank you, husband, for being so thoughtful. I love you so much.
Zhang Yueying hugged Jiang Chen's neck and said with emotion.
Jiang Chen smiled evilly. That's very considerate. From now on, I will help you take a bath. Okay.
The two of them went to the bathroom and washed up for nearly an hour before they put on their clothes. Jiang Chen carried Zhang Yueying, who could barely walk, downstairs. Huang Yanxuan, the housekeeper who heard the noise, immediately looked over and said with a charming professional smile, Master, you must be hungry.
The food is hot. Come to the restaurant and eat.
After that, he shouted towards the kitchen, Mingli, the master and his wife are coming downstairs, prepare to serve the food.
Chapter 0009, Heartwarming Cooking Skills? No. It's the cook. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Jiang Chen's cell phone rang at this time. He didn't want to answer it, but the ringing kept on coming.
He put Zhang Yueying down and took out his cell phone. When he saw that it was a call from the company, he hung up without hesitation. As a result, before I put the phone into my pocket, the call came again.
Jiang Chen answered the phone impatiently and was about to explode. As a result, a raging roar broke out from the other end of the phone. Jiang Chen, what the hell is wrong with you?
Not only did you not come to work, you even dared to hang up on me.
Ha ha. Jiang Chen smiled coldly, extremely disdainful. Who do you think you are? Why can't I hang up on you? The other party didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so arrogant.
After a moment's silence, he fiercely roared and threatened, Jiang Chen, I declare that you are fired.
Come to the company immediately, pack up your things and get out. Jiang Chen looked calm and didn't care at all. Why are you so anxious? I will come and kick you out tomorrow. Remember, you didn't fire me, I kicked you out.
After saying that, he hung up the phone. Zhang Yueying beside him gave Jiang Chen a thumbs up and said, Husband, you are awesome.
Just fire your boss. Jiang Chen picked her up and said, When I'm in a good mood, he's my boss. When I'm in a bad mood, he's nothing. Master, madam, please come and have your meal.
Butler Huang Yanxuan had already led people to prepare a large table of delicious food. Jiang Chen walked over with Zhang Yueying in his arms in a good mood, looked at the delicacies on the table, and exclaimed, King crab? Lobster? Australian abalone. It's unbelievable, the table is filled with top-notch delicacies. Jiang Chen put Zhang Yueying on the table and asked, Butler, how much is this table? Huang Yanxuan handed an account book to Jiang Chen, Master, please take a look.
Jiang Chen took the account book and said, Don't call me Master. I feel this title is very feudal. You can call me Master Jiang or Boss. Okay, Mr. Jiang.
Jiang Chen looked at the account book and exclaimed, This fresh king crab is worth more than 8,000? Huang Yanchuang quickly explained, young Master Jiang, this king crab is high-quality king crab that was directly airlifted here, so the cost is much higher than what is available on the market.
Jiang Chen nodded and continued reading.
Seeing that the big lobster was more than 4,000 yuan and nothing else was cheap, I subconsciously felt a little heartbroken.
Suddenly I remembered that I was a person with $10 trillion now. Why should I feel sad?
This meal would cost at most 100,000 yuan, which was nothing. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen took out his phone and said to Huang Yanchuang, let's add WeChat first, and I'll transfer the money to you so that we can maintain the subsequent expenses. Okay, Mr. Jiang, you need to pay the fees up to 1.3 million, including all the fees owed by the previous owner half a year after he left.
Huang Yanchuang said nervously.
After all, many bosses would be unhappy when they hear that they have to pay for a place they don't even live in. Jiang Chen thought about the fact that he had 10 trillion, so he didn't care at all.
It's just a small amount of money.
I'll transfer it to you and you can arrange it yourself.
Okay, Mr. Jiang. Huang Yanchuang handed the friend code to Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen added her on WeChat, and she immediately transferred the money after she agreed.
Everyone looked at Jiang Chen curiously, wondering how much he would transfer to Huang Yanchuang. 100 million yuan received via WeChat. When Huang Yanchuang's payment receipt notification sounded. Oh my god! A nanny exclaimed.
The others also opened their mouths in shock, even Zhang Yueying. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. You can accept the transfer of 100 million.
I was worried that you couldn't accept it.
Huang Yanchuang responded and explained, Mr. Jiang, as service staff of the top villa, we have opened bank privileges, but the maximum transfer we can accept is only 100 million.
I see.
You can arrange the workers' wages and the villa's expenses. My baby and I will eat first.
Okay, Mr. Jiang. Huang Yanchuang retreated respectfully. Boss, we are busy too, said the four nannies. Jiang Chen nodded, go get busy.
Soon, only Chef Zhou Mingli was left at the scene. Jiang Chen sat down and just picked up a crab leg when he found her standing next to him.
He subconsciously asked, have you eaten? Do you want to eat with me? Mr. Jiang, I've finished eating. You and Mrs. Jiang can enjoy your meal. If you have any needs or opinions, please let me know. Jiang Chen nodded, okay.
The crab legs are already broken, just peel them. Jiang Chen peeled it, dipped it in the secret sauce, and handed it to Zhang Yueying, wife, eat first. Zhang Yueying was stunned. She had never expected that Jiang Chen, who was so rich, could be so considerate.
She was unable to react for a moment. Jiang Chen spoke for the second time, wife, what are you standing there for? Come eat. Zhang Yueying finally reacted and was very touched. Thank you, husband. She took a small bite. Wow, it's delicious, he exclaimed. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, then let me try it too.
He put all the remaining crab meat into his mouth.
His expression changed drastically, it's really delicious.
He subconsciously gave Zhou Mingli a thumbs up and said, Mingli, your cooking skills are really great.
Zhou Mingli was overjoyed, thank you, Mr. Jiang, for the compliment. For a cook, nothing could be more exciting than receiving praise from his boss.
Jiang Chen quickly tried the others and exclaimed, this lobster is delicious, this abalone is delicious, this. He ate and praised the food at the same time. The meal took about half an hour and he almost finished the whole table.
Even Zhang Yueying was full and looked very satisfied.
Hubby, Mingli's cooking skills are really good. The food is so delicious.
I have never eaten so full before.
Jiang Chen nodded, me too, I've never eaten so much before, it feels so good. Zhou Mingli was very happy to be praised. Mr. Jiang, Mrs. Jiang, you guys take a rest, I'll clean up the table first.
Okay, you clean it up. Zhou Mingli cleared the table skillfully. Jiang Chen looked at her subconsciously.
Because she was bending down slightly to clean the table, he could see the scene on her chest clearly. Jiang Chen was so engrossed in watching that he subconsciously focused his attention on Zhou Mingli's face. Only then did he realize that Zhou Mingli not only had big breasts, but was also very beautiful and could cook delicious food.
She was a nice woman.
Zhou Mingli looked up at Jiang Chen at this time, and noticed that Jiang Chen was looking at her, so she asked with a smile, Mr. Jiang, is there anything wrong?
Jiang Chen, who was daydreaming, subconsciously asked, Mingli, do you have a partner?
Zhou Mingli shuddered and smiled bitterly, I was in a relationship before, but the other party knew that I was obsessed with cooking and worked for a wealthy family, so he thought I was not good enough and broke up with me. I really like studying cooking, so I don't have much energy to fall in love, so I am still single now. When Jiang Chen heard Zhou Mengli say that she was single, his eyes lit up. So how old are you now? Chapter 0010, 24-hour task refresh rules.
Husband, are you attracted to Mengli?
Zhang Yueying asked with a bad feeling in her heart. Jiang Chen then remembered that Zhang Yueying was still beside him. Yueying, I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Zhang Yueying smiled bitterly and looked at Zhou Mengli. Hubby, Mengli is indeed very good, she is beautiful and her cooking is delicious. If I were a man, I would also be attracted to her.
Jiang Chen explained awkwardly. Yueying, don't think too much, I. Zhang Yueying quickly interrupted. It's okay, husband. You are so outstanding, it's normal for you to find more women, as long as you don't abandon me.
Knowing that Jiang Chen is very outstanding, he lowered his posture. Jiang Chen was stunned by Zhang Yueying's words, his mouth wide open, unable to recover.
Husband, what's wrong with you? Zhang Yueying asked cautiously. Jiang Chen reacted and asked excitedly, Wife, do you really not mind me finding other women?
Zhang Yueying smiled bitterly. Of course I care, but my husband is so outstanding, you will definitely meet better women in the future.
Even if you refuse, they will come to you.
Since it can't be stopped, as long as my husband doesn't abandon me, I will of course support him. Jiang Chen suddenly realized that he was now a tycoon with $1 trillion in assets.
What kind of woman could he not have?
After hearing what Zhang Yueying said, I finally understood that the world of the big guys is so beautiful.
What's the matter with love or not?
Only poor people care about love, while rich people care about whether they like it or not. Zhou Mengli turned around awkwardly. Mr. Jiang, I'll go wash the dishes first. Jiang Chen quickly stopped him. You haven't answered my question yet. Zhou Mengli subconsciously looked at Zhang Yueying. Zhang Yueying smiled bitterly. Why are you looking at me?
Just answer my husband's question. Mr. Jiang, I'm 34 years old.
Zhou Mengli said this with a little inferiority complex. After all, she is still single at the age of 34. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. 34 years old, she doesn't look like that at all, she looks like she's only 25 or 26 at most. Zhou Mengli smiled bitterly. Mr. Jiang, it would be better if I were 25 or 26 years old. Jiang Chen stood up and smiled. In my eyes, you are only 25 or 26 years old. After saying that, he walked in front of her.
Zhou Mengli looked at Jiang Chen nervously.
Jiang Chen reached out and smoothed her bangs. Mengli, if you want, you can be my woman. You like cooking, and I will fully support you.
I don't know anything else, but I'm not short of money.
Zhou Mengli's body trembled, and she stared at Jiang Chen in disbelief. I'm already 34 years old, do you really not despise me? Zhou Mengli was immediately attracted by a young, handsome, wealthy, and high-quality young man like Jiang Chen, who also supported her dreams. Jiang Chen said seriously, of course it's true.
Do you want to be my woman?
Zhou Mengli took a deep breath and said seriously, if young Master Jiang doesn't dislike me, of course I am willing.
Jiang Chen smiled and embraced Zhou Mengli in his arms ecstatically. He was secretly happy in his heart. It was really good to have money.
No matter what kind of beauty she was, he could get her easily. Zhang Yueying felt a little uncomfortable when she saw this, and stood up. Hubby, I'm too full, I'm going out for a walk. Jiang Chen then let go of Zhou Mengli, turned around and looked at Zhang Yueying and quickly assured her, don't worry, my wife Yueying, no matter how many women I take in the future, you will always be my first woman.
Zhang Yueying's body trembled.
Thinking that she was the first to have Jiang Chen, she couldn't help but smile and nodded.
Hubby, I believe you. You and Mengli should get along well. I'm going out for a walk. Jiang Chen was touched by Zhang Yueying's understanding and nodded excitedly, okay.
After Zhang Yueying walked away, Jiang Chen turned and looked at Zhou Mengli. The latter lowered his head shyly. Jiang Chen excitedly tilted his head and kissed her red lips. Zhou Mengli felt Jiang Chen's face approaching and became more and more nervous, with her body trembling slightly. Jiang Chen, who was holding her, felt it clearly. Worried that she would refuse, he bit her hard and then hugged Zhou Mengli tightly. Zhou Mengli's body trembled, and all the strength in her body seemed to be drained away in an instant.
She collapsed completely in Jiang Chen's arms, without responding or refusing. Jiang Chen was overjoyed.
It took him 3 full minutes to separate from her breathlessly.
Then he picked up Zhou Mengli and rushed upstairs impatiently.
I wanted to rush into the first room, but then I remembered that it was the room where I slept with Zhang Yueying, so I rushed into the next room.
Zhou Mengli blushed and refused softly. Mr. Jiang, you can't do this. I'm not ready. Can you? Jiang Chen put her on the bed, didn't listen at all, took off his clothes as quickly as possible, and then pounced on her. A few minutes later, Jiang Chen was stunned, staring at Zhou Mingli, who was silently shedding tears because of the pain. You are still a virgin. It's a little hard to believe. She is already 34 years old, and she is still a virgin? Things have come to this point. Zhou Mingli has completely accepted Jiang Chen, bit her lip. I am not a casual woman, although I have had a few short relationships, I always loved myself. Now I give myself to you, Jiang Xiao, I hope you will not let me down. After saying that, he looked at Jiang Chen nervously. Jiang Chen was extremely excited. We are already like this, and you still call me Master Jiang? Hurry up and call me husband. Zhou Mingli's face immediately turned red with shame, but she still called out weakly, husband. He. Jiang Chen was overjoyed. Wife, I love you. 35 minutes later. Jiang Chen hugged Zhou Mingli contentedly. Mingli, my dear, I love you. Don't worry, I will never let you down. Zhou Mingli snuggled in Jiang Chen's arms, very satisfied and happy. Hubby, I love you too, but hubby, I feel pain. I'm afraid I can't cook for you these 2 days. Jiang Chen smiled and said distressfully, it's okay, just take a good rest these few days and leave the cooking to others. Zhou Mingli was very touched. Honey, I just need to rest for a day or two. Then she said shyly, honey, can you sleep with me tonight? Jiang Chen was overjoyed. Okay, I'm sleeping with you now, right? Then he laughed. Wife, let's continue after you've had a good rest. Okay, husband. Zhou Mingli was extremely well behaved, and Jiang Chen liked her more and more. After one night. Ding, new mission, complete consumption of 200 million yuan within 24 hours. If the mission fails, the system will be permanently paralyzed. Jiang Chen, who had been busy until midnight before going to bed, was awakened by the system prompt sound. He was overjoyed as a new task was finally refreshed. Thinking of the company leader's reaction yesterday, Jiang Chen sneered. It was time to go to the company. He turned over and prepared to get up, only to find that he was being pressed down. He glanced down and remembered that he was not alone now. Looking at Zhou Mingli's seductive figure, his desire burst out uncontrollably. Chapter 0011, Revenge of Tianhong Building. An hour later, Jiang Chen finished washing up and carried Zhou Mingli downstairs. When the people led by Huang Nianshuang heard the noise, they all looked upstairs. When they saw Jiang Chen carrying Zhou Mingli downstairs, everyone's eyes showed envy. They have all seen Jiang Chen's financial resources. He is young, rich, and generous. Who wouldn't like such a rich man? Huang Nianshuang came over and said, I was wondering why Mingli didn't get up to prepare breakfast today. It turns out she was with you, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen explained with a smile, Nianshuang, Mingli has had some difficulty moving these past 2 days, so you can arrange for someone else to cook. Huang Nianshuang was very excited when she heard Jiang Chen address her affectionately. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang. I have arranged for Wu Xianxian to prepare breakfast. Although her cooking skills are not as good as Mingli's, she is also very good. Wu Xianxian, who was standing by, blushed slightly. The housekeeper gave me a thumbs up in no time. The breakfast I made, young Master Jiang, was barely edible. I hope you don't mind it. Jiang Chen smiled and said, Nian Shuang said that you did a good job, so it must be good. Please arrange it for me. I have breakfast and need to go out for a while. Oh, right. He looked at Huang Nianshuang. Nianshuang, do you have a car at home? Can you take me out later? Huang Nianshuang replied excitedly, Master Jiang, there are 2 BMWs. Jiang Chen nodded, okay, after dinner you can take me to Tianhong Building. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Wu Xianxian shouted at this time, Mr. Jiang, breakfast is ready. Jiang Chen nodded, okay. Walking to the dining table and looking at the various delicious breakfasts, Jiang Chen was surprised. Does the breakfast have such a rich meal in the morning? Wu Xianxian was embarrassed. Mr. Jiang, I don't have Sister Mingli's cooking skills, otherwise I can make more delicious breakfasts. Jiang Chen smiled with satisfaction. This is already very sumptuous. If you don't have anything to eat, sit down and eat together. We are all family, so there is no need to be polite to me. The words we are all family made them look at each other and see the excitement in each other's eyes. Huang Nianshuang replied, Master Jiang, we have already eaten. I will go prepare the car. Jiang Chen nodded, go ahead. After dinner. Huang Nianshuang reminded, Mr. Jiang, the car is ready, we can set off. Jiang Chen nodded, very satisfied, okay, let's go. Thinking of something, he turned around and looked at Zhang Yueying and Zhou Mingli. Yueying, Mingli, you should have a good rest at home. I understand, husband. Bye. Goodbye. When they walked out of the villa, the car had already stopped at the gate. Huang Yanchuan opened the back door and said, "Mr. Jiang, please get in the car." Bend slightly, full of sense of ritual. Jiang Chen nodded and walked over. When he bent down to get in the car, he happened to see Huang Yanchuan's cleavage. He was about to get in the car, but his body instinctively stopped. Huang Yanchuan subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen and was about to speak, but found that Jiang Chen was staring at her chest, his face slightly red, but he did not say anything to disturb her. At the entrance of the villa, Zhang Yueying did not see this scene and asked curiously, "Husband, is there anything else?" Jiang Chen finally reacted, glanced awkwardly at Huang Yanchuan who was staring at him, got into the car and replied, "Wife, it's okay, we'll leave first." Huang Yanchuan smiled excitedly and quickly walked towards the driver's cab, her heart filled with joy. "I'm not afraid that Jiang Chen is lustful, I'm just afraid that Jiang Chen doesn't like it." Get in the car, turn on the navigation to Tianhong Building and drive away. When the car drove out of the villa, Jiang Chen looked at Huang Yanchuan. "Yanchuan, do you have a partner?" Huang Yanchuan was extremely excited, thinking that it was finally here, and replied excitedly, "Mr. Jiang, I have always been single." Jiang Chen spoke frankly, "I won't beat around the bush with you. I just want to ask you if you are willing to be my woman." Huang Yanchuan was extremely happy. "Mr. Jiang, as long as you don't despise me, of course I'm willing." Jiang Chen thought of something and quickly said, "I will find many women in the future." "Are you willing?" Huang Yanchuan didn't care. "I am willing to be with you no matter how many women Master Jiang finds. After all, the fact that you can find more outstanding women proves that you are capable." "I, Huang Yanchuan, like capable men." Jiang Chen nodded in satisfaction. "In that case, you, Huang Yanchuan, are my, Jiang Chen's, woman from now on." Huang Yanchuan was extremely excited. "Thank you, Mr. Jiang." Jiang Chen was in a good mood. "You are my woman now, it would be awkward to say thank you." After thinking for a while, he continued, "I don't have any excessive demands on you. As long as you don't betray me or do anything to let me down, just tell me how much money you want." "I know, husband." Huang Yanchuan excitedly shouted the word husband. Jiang Chen smiled confidently, "Wife, you won't regret your decision today." Huang Yanchuan is also full of confidence. "I believe in my own judgment, and I also believe that my husband will not let me down." Jiang Chen praised, "Then you have a really good vision." After about 20 minutes, the car stopped. Huang Yanchuan quickly got out of the car and ran to the back to open the door for Jiang Chen. "Honey, we're here at Tianhong Building." Jiang Chen nodded, got out of the car, and gave Huang Yanchuan a hug. "Wife, go back and take care of things at home first. I'll go take care of my own things." Huang Yanchuan asked, "Hubby, do you really not need me to accompany you?" Jiang Chen shook his head. "I'm going to quarrel with someone later. I don't want you to see this side of me. Be obedient and go home and wait for me. I will treat you well when I come back tonight." Huang Yanchuan blushed when she understood Jiang Chen's meaning. "Hubby, I'll leave first." Jiang Chen nodded, "Go ahead." Huang Yanchuan hugged Jiang Chen and kissed him, then quickly ran to the driver's seat and drove away. After the car drove away, Jiang Chen turned around and looked towards the Tianhong Building. Tianhong Building is a comprehensive office building with many companies. Jiang Chen's company, Wondershare Media, is located on the 12th and 13th floors. Jiang Chen was very familiar with the place where he had stayed for more than 3 years, and walked towards the building with some nostalgia. It was the morning rush hour, and the 4 elevators were very crowded, with many men and women in suits and ties waiting here. Jiang Chen looked at these people. Some of them were still eating breakfast. They looked very prosperous and were enviable white-collar and blue-collar workers, but in fact they were just high-end cattle and horses. "Hey, Jiang Chen, you actually came to the company today?" A girl's surprised voice came. Jiang Chen smiled at her. "Good morning, Huenya, I haven't resigned, why can't I come to the company?" Huenya smiled bitterly. "Jiang Chen, your boss announced yesterday that you were fired, and asked the cleaning lady to throw away all your things?" When Jiang Chen heard this, he frowned and said with some dissatisfaction, "I just didn't come for 1 day, is it so excessive?" Huenya shook her head and replied, "I don't know about that. Anyway, the leader is very angry." Everyone is guessing what you did to make the leader so angry? Chapter 0012, The Rich Man Thrown Out of the Building. He. Jiang Chen laughed, "I just didn't answer the boss's call. I finally answered it and scolded the boss." When Huenya heard this, her mouth opened into an O shape in shock. Even the staff from other companies who were waiting for the elevator looked at Zhang Chen in shock. Some people looked at Zhang Chen as if he was an idiot, thinking that he was courting death and working like a slave, so he could offend no one but his boss. Someone couldn't help but whisper, maybe the work pressure is too great, so he went crazy and took risks. Shoo! The colleague next to him made a gesture to silence the noise and whispered, keep your voice down. It won't be good if others hear it. Zhang Chen had actually heard it. He glanced at the other party and didn't bother to care. The elevator is here. Someone shouted, and everyone subconsciously crowded towards the open elevator. Although all 4 elevators are large capacity and can accommodate 20 people at a time, the floors are too high and there are too many companies of all sizes, so it is still very crowded during rush hour. At this time, a middle-aged man came over. He had an extraordinary temperament and walked with a breeze. It was obvious that he was a big leader. When Hu Wenya saw the middle-aged man, she immediately greeted him respectfully, hello, boss. The middle-aged man glanced at Hu Wenya, felt somewhat impressed, nodded politely, and then walked inside. There is a privileged elevator inside, which only company executives and bosses have access to. Zhang Chen thought that he had been fired. If he went to the company, he would be laughed at by everyone and even humiliated by his boss. It would be better to. Thinking of this, Zhang Chen hurriedly followed. Seeing this, Hu Wenya quickly grabbed Zhang Chen and whispered, Zhang Chen, what are you doing? That's a privileged elevator that only senior executives are eligible to ride. Zhang Chen smiled at Hu Wenya and pushed her away, don't worry, when I acquire the company, I will be eligible to ride that elevator. Hu Wenya was once again stunned by Zhang Chen's words. My heart was in turmoil, and I thought, he is crazy, Zhang Chen must be crazy. Zhang Chen had already followed his boss into the privileged elevator area. The employees waiting in line from various companies all looked at Zhang Chen with contempt, waiting for him to be scolded. The middle-aged boss did not turn around, so he did not see Zhang Chen following him. He swiped his card to open the privilege elevator, walked in, turned around and closed the elevator door, then saw Zhang Chen. Zhang Chen walked into the elevator with a bright smile on his face. The middle-aged boss recognized him at a glance. You are an employee of my company, and your name seems to be Zhang Chen? Although Zhang Chen had been a low-level slave for 3 years, he had worked in the company for more than 3 years after all, so the boss recognized him at a glance. Zhang Chen nodded and smiled, as expected of the boss, you still remember me. The middle-aged boss's face suddenly darkened, and he said coldly, although you are an employee of my company, I can't open a back door for you. Get out, you are not qualified to take the privileged elevator. Zhang Chen didn't expect his boss to be so cold, and his voice was also cold. Zhu Changgong, I want to discuss something with you. Xu Changgong didn't expect Zhang Chen to be so arrogant that he dared to call his boss by his name. He became even more angry. Zhang Chen, don't you want to do this anymore? Zhang Chen laughed and said, it doesn't matter whether I work or not. I have been fired by your relatives and leaders anyway. Xu Changgong asked in a deep voice, since you have been fired, why are you still coming to the company? You are not even qualified to ride the privileged elevator, get out now. Zhang Chen explained with a smile, Xu Changgong, I came to you to discuss a business deal. Humph. Xu Changgong snorted coldly, with a look of contempt on his face, you have worked in the company for more than 3 years and are still a piece of trash at the bottom. What qualifications do you have to discuss business with me? Get out now, or I'll call the security guards. This time, Zhang Chen was really angry and said coldly, Xu Changgong, to tell you the truth, I want to acquire your company. When Xu Changgong heard this, he was not shocked. Instead, he was extremely angry and roared, madman, get out. Security. Security. All the people waiting in the ordinary elevator were gloating when they heard Xu Changgong's angry roar. I was thinking, do you think that just because you are the boss you can add a privileged elevator? Do you think the building rules are just for show? Hearing the noise, the 2 security guards rushed into the privileged elevator area aggressively. Leader, what's going on? One of the security guards asked respectfully. Xu Changgong pointed at Zhang Chen and yelled angrily, kick this lunatic out. He has been fired from my company. Don't let him in Tianhong building anymore. The leading security guard immediately persuaded Zhang Chen seriously, brother, do you want to leave on your own, or do you want us to kick you out? Zhang Chen looked at Xu Changgong with dissatisfaction, I seriously want to discuss business with you, you are doing this, right? Xu Changgong was extremely angry and yelled at the security guards, don't you understand what I'm saying? I want you to kick him out. The 2 security guards' faces suddenly turned ugly, and they shouted at Zhang Chen angrily, you are shameless.
After that, they attacked together and vented all their anger on Jiang Chen. One of them grabbed one of Jiang Chen's arms and dragged him out. The people waiting for the ordinary elevator quickly made way and looked at Jiang Chen with mad eyes, thinking that if he was not crazy, he would not act so nonsense in front of his boss. Many people even took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Jiang Chen struggled helplessly. Let me go quickly. A security guard yelled angrily, let you go? UF King caused trouble in the privileged elevator and got us scolded. You really deserve to be punished. Dragging Jiang Chen out of Tianhong building, the two security guards looked at each other, and together they threw Jiang Chen out like trash. Bang, with great force, Jiang Chen was thrown heavily to the ground. Jiang Chen, who had fallen heavily, yelled angrily, fuck you dare to do this to me? Get ready to be fired. Ha ha. One of the security guards sneered, fire us? Do you think you are the boss of Tianhong building? Another security guard was even more disdainful, why waste your time talking to him? I think he is just a lunatic. Bah! He spat at Jiang Chen before turning and leaving. Fortunately, Jiang Chen dodged in time and was not disgusted. Jiang Chen was furious. He didn't expect that even though he had tens of trillions in his pocket, he would still be treated like this. He had to take revenge. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen took out his cell phone. After all, he had been in Tianhong building for more than 3 years, so he naturally had the phone number of the owner of Tianhong building, so he called him directly. After a while, the call was finally connected, and a beautiful voice came, hello, this is Gao Fujuan, the owner of Tianhong building. Who are you? Jiang Chen was eager to retaliate and explained hurriedly, it doesn't matter who I am. What's important is that I have a big business to discuss with your boss. Please let your boss answer the phone. Chapter 0013, The Shock Brought by the Balance of 200 Million. Beep beep beep. The call was hung up at this moment, and Jiang Chen was stunned. I never expected the other party to hang up the phone. I got angry and called again. A mechanical voice came, sorry, the number you dialed cannot be connected. Jiang Chen was stunned. Was he blacklisted? What the hell? Looking towards the Tianhong building, the security guard was staring at me with a fierce look, as if saying, if you dare to come over, don't blame me for being rude to you. Just at this moment, a Maserati luxury car drove over, and Jiang Chen looked at it subconsciously. Jiang Chen saw a peerless face through the open car window. He trembled and recognized her. Wasn't this He Yuqing, the boss of the boutique film company upstairs and the largest client of Wanqing Media? Originally, Wanqing Media was not located in Tianhong building. It moved to Tianhong building at great cost just to curry favor with boutique pictures and provide more convenient services for them. Jiang Chen was overjoyed. He didn't know what to do, but unexpectedly the company's biggest customer came to him. He rushed over and stood in front of the Maserati. The sudden incident caused He Yuqing, who was driving, to subconsciously step on the brakes. Thinking about the accident that almost happened, he stuck his head out and cursed angrily, don't you want to live? Jiang Chen smiled tremblingly, walked to the driver's seat, and said with a smile, Mr. He, I want to discuss business with you. I wonder if it's possible. He Yuqing, who was furious, refused angrily, no. Buzz, start the car and leave. Jiang Chen quickly ran to the front of the car to stop it and said, Mr. He, give me a chance. He Yuqing became even more angry and asked, how can you talk about business like this? Who would want to talk about business with you like this? Jiang Chen also knew that he had gone too far, and quickly apologized, I'm sorry, Mr. He, I did something wrong, but I really hope you can give me a chance. Seeing that Jiang Chen was acting like he would not give way unless he gave her a chance, He Yuqing was also worried that Jiang Chen would continue to pester her like this in the future, so she decided to give him some difficult tasks to make him give up, so she said, it's okay if you want to discuss business with me, but no business below 100 million. I thought Jiang Chen would be frightened, or even yell out in shock. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen smiled brilliantly, walked to the side of the cab and said, Bossy, don't worry, the business I negotiated with you is definitely worth more than 100 million. This time, it was He Yuqing's turn to be stunned. It took him a while to react. He stared at Jiang Chen and asked in disbelief, did you hear me wrong? I said a business worth more than 100 million. Jiang Chen nodded confidently and said, Mr. He, I heard you right. I am serious. The business I want to discuss with you is worth more than 100 million. He Yuqing felt that Jiang Chen might be a lunatic who had escaped from some mental hospital. She was so angry that she yelled to the security guard, security, security. The security guard at Tianhong Building in the distance noticed Jiang Chen's behavior and kept watching this side. Hearing He Yueching's call, he quickly ran over. Jiang Chen was shocked and speechless. Why didn't they believe him? He quickly took out his cell phone and transferred 200 million from his 10 trillion assets to another bank card. The two security guards had already run to the car. One of them smiled and asked He Yueching in a flattering tone, "Boss, what can I do for you?" He Yueching looked at Jiang Chen with dissatisfaction. Just as she was about to speak, Jiang Chen quickly handed the remaining 200 million to He Yueching and said, "Mr. He, take a look. I really didn't lie to you." He Yueching subconsciously glanced at her phone, and when she saw a series of zeros starting with 2, she was shocked. It took him a while to react, suspecting that this was just a photoshopped picture. He quickly snatched the phone from Jiang Chen's hand to check, only to find that this was not a photo at all, but the real background of a bank app. After confirming it, he began to count in shock: ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions. Shocked eyes fell on Jiang Chen. It was unbelievable that this guy actually had hundreds of millions of funds, or even 200 million? I just don't understand, how can such a person with ordinary clothes and ordinary temperament have 200 million? Jiang Chen saw He Yueching's shocked expression and said with a satisfied smile, "Bossy, now I am qualified to discuss business with you, right?" He Yueching finally reacted, smiled brightly and asked, "I don't know what to call you." Jiang Chen introduced himself with a smile, "My name is Jiang Chen." He Yueching said quickly, "Mr. Jiang, please get in the car first and go to my office to discuss in detail." He. Jiang Chen smiled, glanced at the two security guards who were eyeing him eagerly, ran to the passenger seat of the Maserati and sat on it. He Yueching smiled awkwardly at the two security guards and said, "Security brothers, this is all a misunderstanding." Buzz. After saying that, he stepped on the accelerator and drove into the Tianhong Building, leaving the two security guards disheveled in the wind. They all saw the scene where He Yueching counted Jiang Chen's balance just now, and they were extremely shocked. This guy who was thrown out of Tianhong Building by them actually has assets worth hundreds of millions. This is the level of a big boss. When I thought about the fact that I had offended a big shot of this level, I suddenly felt that my future was worrying. He Yueching helped Jiang Chen park the car, then got out and said politely, "Mr. Jiang, please come this way." Jiang Chen got out of the car, nodded, and walked in front. When they approached the Rainbow Building, the two security guards immediately smiled flatteringly and apologized in unison. "Boss Jiang, I'm so sorry, it was all a misunderstanding." Jiang Chen smiled coldly, ignored them, and walked towards the elevator. He Yueching, who was following behind, asked curiously, "Boss Jiang, did anything happen between you and these two security guards?" Jiang Chen said coldly, "Just now I was thrown out of Tianhong Building by these two security guards." He emphasized, thrown out, not driven out. Ah. He Yueching was extremely shocked, and immediately responded, "Boss Jiang, do you want me to tell the boss of Tianhong Building to fire them all?" When the two security guards heard He Yueching's words, they turned pale and extremely desperate, and they regretted what they had just done. Thinking back carefully, he really went too far. If he had just kicked Jiang Chen out instead of throwing him out, there might have been room for recovery. If you put yourself in their shoes, if you were thrown out, you would probably have the urge to hit others at that time. Although it is just a security job, the boss of Tianhong Building is rich and the treatment is very good, including food and accommodation, a monthly salary of 6,000 yuan, and insurance. Where can you find such a security job? Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, "No, I want to keep them and fire them myself." It's easy to say, but shocking to hear. He fired them personally? They must be senior executives of Tianhong Building, right? Chapter 0014, Shock, Shock, and More Shock. "Hey, Jiang Chen, why are you back again?" Hu Wenya's shocked voice came. It turns out that during the rush hour, the elevator is really too crowded, and now there are still many people waiting in line here. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "I came back because I was invited." He Yueching beside him asked doubtfully, "Boss Jiang, do you know him?" Hu Wenya also recognized He Yueching, the company's largest client, at a glance. It can be said that without He Yueching, a big client, Wondershare Media would not be able to operate. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "This is my former colleague, Hu Wenya, she lives downstairs in your company." Hearing this, He Yueching was extremely shocked and asked, "Boss Jiang, are you saying that you are an employee of the Wanqing Media Company downstairs?" This is so shocking. The person with assets of 200 million is actually an employee of my own company? Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, "Yes, that's it."
Hu Wenya was even more shocked and couldn't believe it. The boss of the largest customer was actually called Jiang Chen, Mr. Jiang? What is going on? Jiang Chen said to He Yueqing, Bossy, are we waiting for the elevator here too?
He Yueqing's body trembled, and then she reacted and said with a smile, Please come this way, Mr. Jiang.
We will take the privileged elevator.
Jiang Chen nodded, and walked into the privileged elevator under the surprised gazes of the people around him.
The scene immediately exploded. What the hell?
A young man exclaimed, What's wrong with this guy? He was just kicked out by the security guards, and now he's back so awesome.
Someone asked Hu Wenya, My lady, you are his colleague, can you tell me what happened? Hu Wenya smiled bitterly and said, I am more confused than you are now. I also want someone to tell me what is going on.
A beautiful woman said with bright eyes, It seems that this guy is pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger.
It seems that someone is going to be in trouble.
Upon hearing this, Hu Wenya's body trembled. Thinking of what her boss had done to Jiang Chen, and now that Jiang Chen had such a good relationship with the boss of the company's largest customer, she suddenly had a strong bad premonition. But after thinking about it carefully, I feel that it is impossible. If Jiang Chen really has such a good relationship with the boss of Fine Pictures, then he would not have to endure the bullying and watching media for 3 years.
This is the privileged elevator.
He Yueqing smiled and swiped the privileged elevator key, then held out her hand to signal Jiang Chen to come in.
Jiang Chen didn't hesitate and walked in directly.
He Yueqing followed in and pressed the button for the 17th floor. Floors 14 to 17 are the office floors of Boutique Pictures, and it is obvious that the office of the boss He Yueqing is on the 17th floor. The privileged elevator ran very fast, more than twice as fast as the ordinary elevator, and soon arrived at the 17th floor. Please come in, Mr. Jiang. He Yueqing walked out first and called respectfully. Jiang Chen smiled and said, Mr. He, you don't have to be like this. I came to discuss business with you so that we can make a fortune together. I hope we can make a deal. He Yueqing smiled and said, Boss Jiang, you are so capable at such a young age. We will definitely be able to cooperate successfully. Jiang Chen looked at her and smiled, Bossy, you are young, beautiful and capable, and I believe we can cooperate successfully.
Ha ha ha.
He Yueqing laughed happily, Boss Jiang, let's go to the office and discuss it in detail.
Jiang Chen nodded and walked ahead. Walk into the company's office area.
The employees in this area on the 17th floor are all senior executives for people in important positions of the company.
Good morning, boss.
The employees who saw He Yueqing greeted her loudly. When the other employees who hadn't seen the noise heard it, they immediately looked up and greeted him, Hello, boss. He Yueqing nodded and responded, Good morning, everyone.
Eh?
Suddenly an employee exclaimed in surprise, staring at Jiang Chen and saying to He Yueqing, Boss, isn't this guy an employee of our partner company, watching media, downstairs? Jiang Chen explained with a smile, It was before, but not now. The employee asked curiously, Could it be that you switched jobs to come to our company? Jiang Chen smiled and replied, I guess so. He Yueqing said, You guys work hard, I have something to discuss with Mr. Jiang. After that, he said to Jiang Chen, Mr. Jiang, please come this way. Jiang Chen nodded, smiled at everyone, and then followed He Yueqing away. The employees' eyes followed the two people, and when they walked away, the scene was in an uproar.
Someone exclaimed, Did you hear that?
The boss seemed to call that guy Mr. Jiang.
Another colleague said, You heard it right, the boss calls him Mr. Jiang.
Everyone nodded, and someone said, This guy seems to be someone special. The others sighed. He Yueqing brought Jiang Chen to her huge office. When I walked in, I saw a beautiful woman in a professional suit and black stockings tidying up her desk. Hearing someone coming in, the beautiful woman smiled and turned around to greet him habitually, Good morning, boss. When he saw Jiang Chen, he was startled and subconsciously asked, Boss, who is this? He Yueqing explained with a smile, Yulan, this is Mr. Jiang Chen.
Then he introduced Jiang Chen, Boss Jiang, this is my secretary Gui Yulan.
Jiang Chen nodded towards Gui Yulan and said, Secretary Gui is so beautiful.
Gui Yulan smiled and said, Boss Jiang saved it in seconds.
In terms of appearance, I am not even 1/10,000th as good as our boss.
When Jiang Chen heard this, he couldn't help but look at Gui Yulan curiously, secretly exclaiming, She has a really high EQ.
He Yueqing smiled and said, President Jiang, please come this way.
Jiang Chen nodded and walked over.
He Yueqing said to Gui Yulan, Yulan, go make a cup of the best tea guanyin for Mr. Jiang.
Gui Yulan nodded obediently, Okay, boss.
Arriving at the reception area, He Yueching still said politely, "Please take a seat, Mr. Jiang."
Jiang Chen nodded and sat down.
He Yueching sat opposite Jiang Chen, showing a charming smile, and asked tentatively, "Boss Jiang, how are you going to discuss business with me?" Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Mr. He, to be honest, I don't know how to do business, but I have money. Let me see what kind of investment I can make with these 200 million yuan."
He Yueching was shocked and said, "Boss Jiang, do you mean that you want to invest 200 million into our fine films?" Jiang Chen shook his head.
Seeing this, He Yueching smiled bitterly and thought, "I told you, it's not such a good thing, but the company just happened to have financial difficulties. If we can get Jiang Chen's investment, we can get through the crisis." Thinking of this, He Yueching asked anxiously, "I wonder how much you can invest, Mr. Jiang?"
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "What I mean is that 200 million is just the initial investment.
If the investment is effective, I may increase it to 500 million or even 1 billion.
What? He Yueching was shocked by Jiang Chen's answer.
She exclaimed without any manners and even stood up from her seat. Seeing her like this, Jiang Chen frowned and asked, "Mr. He, what do you mean?
Did I invest too little?" Chapter 0015, you want to save me 200 million just by saying one sentence?
He Yueching reacted and quickly waved her hands. No, Mr. Jiang, your investment is not small, not at all." Then he asked cautiously, "Mr. Jiang, are you sure you want to invest 200 million in us in the initial stage?"
Jiang Chen nodded and said, "I either don't invest, or I start with 1 billion. I don't like small investments."
At this time, Gui Yulan came over with 2 cups of tea, placed them on the coffee table, picked up 1 cup and handed it to Jiang Chen respectfully, saying, "Mr. Jiang, have some tea."
"I was going to get another cup."
He Yueching said excitedly, "Yulan, quickly prepare 2 contracts for an investment of 200 million plus 70% of the company's shares."
Ah? Hearing the 200 million 70% equity contract, Gui Yulan was shocked and asked after a while, "Boss, did Mr. Jiang invest 200 million?
He Yueching nodded and said, "That's right, President Jiang invested 200 million in the initial stage."
What? 200 million is still just the initial stage? Gui Yulan was even more shocked.
She subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen with curiosity in her eyes. He Yueching saw her standing there in a daze and urged her, "What are you standing there for?
Go and prepare the contract." Gui Yulan's body trembled as she reacted, and she quickly said, "Okay, boss. I'll go prepare the contract right away."
After Gui Yulan left, He Yueching looked at Jiang Chen and said, "Boss Jiang, the market value of my fine film company is 50 million. Logically, it should be easy for you to acquire my company with your 200 million. But your purpose is to invest, so I will give you 70% of the shares, making you the largest shareholder of the company and also the big boss.
What do you think?" Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, "I think there is no problem."
Hearing this answer, He Yueching breathed a sigh of relief and became excited. The 200 million investment itself caused the company's stock price to soar.
If things went well in the future, there would be no problem with going public. "Mr. Jiang, let me give you a more detailed introduction to our company,"
He Yueching said excitedly.
Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Okay."
He Yueching immediately walked over to Jiang Chen and sat down, introducing, "Mr. Jiang, our boutique film company was established in, focusing on film and television, short dramas, live broadcasts, and other industries. Our goal is..." Jiang Chen listened carefully at first, but when He Yueching was absorbed in her explanation and bent down slightly, revealing her cleavage, Jiang Chen's eyes couldn't help but fall on He Yueching's cleavage. He Yueching noticed Jiang Chen's gaze. Not only was she not angry, she also deliberately lowered her body so that Jiang Chen could see more of the scenery. Such an obvious change made Jiang Chen react. He smiled awkwardly and said subconsciously, "Mr. He, you have a great figure."
He Yueching asked with a smile, "Then I wonder if Mr. Jiang likes it?" Jiang Chen's eyes lit up and he said, "More than just liking it, I want to own it." Ha ha ha. He Yueching laughed happily, "Boss Jiang, are you confessing your feelings to me?"
Jiang Chen climbed up the pole and said, "If Mr. He doesn't mind, just consider it as a confession." He Yueching hurriedly said, "Boss Jiang is so powerful, how could I dislike him? I'm just afraid that Boss Jiang dislikes me." Jiang Chen was so straightforward when he heard these words that he couldn't help but sit down next to He Yueching and put his arms around her slender waist. He Yueching also snuggled into Jiang Chen's arms.
When Jiang Chen smelled He Yueching's body fragrance, he became even more obsessed and couldn't help but kiss He Yueching's red lips.
He Yueching seized the opportunity to avoid him and said, "Boss Jiang, if you like me, then you can consider the 200 million as an investment in me."
Can you give up the shares? Jiang Chen's body trembled, and he quickly let go of her hand and said, Mr. He, you are too polite. Although I like you, business is business and feelings are feelings. They cannot be mixed up. I thought, there are tens of thousands of women in the world, and you want to take 200 million from me with just one sentence? Although I am not short of money, I am not a fool. He Yuqing suddenly said unhappily, Mr. Jiang just said he liked me, but I didn't expect he couldn't stand the test. Jiang Chen smiled and said, if you are truly willing to be my woman, I can give you 10 million or 100 million pocket money every month, but aren't you tempting me with a purpose? He Yuqing smiled and said, Mr. Jiang, we are just the same. If I were ugly, you wouldn't like me, right? Ha 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 ha. Jiang Chen laughed, Mr. He is really honest, it is true. At this time, Guo Yulan arrived with 2 contract documents. She handed one to Jiang Chen and one to He Yuqing and said, Boss Jiang, please take a look at the contract to see if there are any problems. If there are no problems, you can sign it. Jiang Chen nodded and took the contract. He pretended to read it, but in his mind he asked the system for help. System, help me check if there is any problem with this contract. Ding, the system is helping the host scan the contract. The scan results show that there is no major problem with the contract. The system said there were no major problems, so Jiang Chen picked up the pen and signed without hesitation. Seeing this, Guo Yulan quickly handed over the ink pad and said, Mr. Jiang, you need to put your thumbprint on it after signing. Jiang Chen nodded, signed his name and put his thumbprint on it. Seeing Jiang Chen signing and putting his thumbprint directly after receiving the contract, He Yuqing couldn't help but ask, Boss Jiang, you didn't even read it, aren't you afraid there will be problems with the contract? Jiang Chen smiled and said, Mr. He, you are joking. Since I dare to cooperate with Mr. He, I naturally believe in Mr. He's character. If I don't even have this trust, why would I come to Mr. He for investment? He Yuqing was touched and said, Mr. Jiang is very generous. I believe that cooperation with Mr. Jiang will be very pleasant. I believe that with Mr. Jiang here, our company will be able to move to a higher level and become a listed company sooner or later. Jiang Chen smiled and waved his hand, I am only responsible for investment. Normally, I will not ask about anything in the company, so everything depends on your hard work, Mr. He. He Yuqing smiled bitterly and said, it seems that Mr. Jiang wants to be a hands-off boss. Ha ha ha. Jiang Chen laughed, you can't just say you're letting me go. If there's anything you can't handle, or if you're short of money or something, just tell me. He Yuqing's eyes lit up and she said, Boss Jiang, you said that yourself. Jiang Chen nodded and said, yes, I said it myself. He Yuqing was even happier after hearing this, and quickly signed the contract. Then she said to Guo Yulan, Yulan, go and notify all the company staff to gather in the joint office on the 16th floor within 10 minutes for an important meeting. Guo Yulan knew that the boss was going to announce Jiang Chen's existence, so she nodded and said, okay, boss. I'll go and notify them right away. Chapter 0016, the shock caused by the transfer of 200 million yuan at the staff meeting. Jiang Chen said at this time, Bossy, after the meeting is over, I plan to go to our company downstairs to inspect it. After saying this, he showed an indifferent smile. He Yuqing already knew about the grudge between Jiang Chen and Wondershare Media, and said with a smile, okay, Mr. Jiang, you are now the largest shareholder of our company. With just one word from you, we can terminate all cooperation with Wondershare Media. Jiang Chen nodded and said, I'm looking forward to seeing their expressions. He Yuqing smiled and said, I am also a little curious. I will go with you, Mr. Jiang, later. Jiang Chen nodded and smiled, okay. He Yuqing stood up and said, then Mr. Jiang, let's go to the joint office first and introduce you to all the employees of the company. Jiang Chen nodded and stood up, then let's go to the joint office. He Yuqing nodded and walked ahead to lead the way. Jiang Chen looked at her perfect S-curve figure and began to have wild thoughts. Soon arrived at the joint office. At this moment, many people are already sitting in the huge office, waiting quietly. When I saw He Yuqing and Jiang Chen walk into the office, someone stared at Jiang Chen and immediately exclaimed, isn't he the employee of the Wondershare Media company downstairs? I often come into contact with him because of work. Jiang Chen looked at the employee and smiled, you are not mistaken. I was indeed an employee of Wondershare Media before, but not anymore. The employee subconsciously asked, so are you switching jobs to come to our company now? Jiang Chen didn't explain further. He Yuqing said, everyone, be quiet. The scene suddenly became quiet, and everyone was looking at He Yuqing. He Yuqing said to Jiang Chen, President Jiang, please sit over here. Everyone was shocked.
It was just because He Yueching let Jiang Chen sit in the main seat of the company, which had always been He Yueching's own seat.
Jiang Chen nodded and walked to the main seat and sat down. Everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Chen, and they were extremely curious. He Yueching did not sit down, but looked around the room for a while before saying, "Let me introduce to you all, this is Mr. Jiang Chen, our company's new major shareholder." What, he is the major shareholder? Countless people at the scene exclaimed and looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief.
He Yueching continued to introduce, "That's right, from now on, Jiang Chen is the major shareholder of our company. President Jiang bought 70% of our company's shares at a sky-high price of 200 million.
200 million?
There was another exclamation at the scene. He Yueching looked at one of the girls and said, "Manager Ma, please give the company's financial account to President Jiang."
President Jiang will transfer the money in front of everyone.
Ma Xiaoqian said excitedly, Mr. Jiang, please wait a moment.
I'll go get the computer." Then she trotted away. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen curiously and waited patiently.
2 or 3 minutes later, Ma Xiaoqian came running over breathlessly to Jiang Chen, handed the computer to him and said, "Mr. Jiang, this is the payment code for the company's financial account.
You can open the bank app and scan the code to transfer money." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Okay." He opened the bank app and scanned the code to transfer money. Seeing Jiang Chen making the transfer, everyone became nervous. This is a transfer of 200 million yuan. I couldn't even imagine it before, but now I can actually witness the transfer with my own eyes. 200 million yuan has been deposited into the company's account, please check it carefully. As this mechanized electronic sound rang out, the entire audience was stunned with shock, and some people even stood up from their seats. Knowing that I had to transfer money was one thing, and seeing the money arrive was another. It was all a shock. Ma Xiaoqian, the financial director, also shuddered, and quickly checked the balance, then said to He Yueching with a heavy breath, "Mr. He, 200 million has arrived." Although everything had been negotiated and the contract had been signed, when the money actually arrived, the boss He Yueching was a little bit unbelievable and quickly took the computer to check. Only after seeing that the 200 million yuan had actually arrived did I breathe a sigh of relief. With this 200 million yuan, the company will definitely become bigger and stronger. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed consumption of 200 million yuan within 24 hours, received a customized reward, and your body functions have been restored to normal levels. Jiang Chen just felt a warmth in his body, very comfortable. After so many years of staying up late to work overtime, socializing and drinking, his body was exhausted and now it has returned to normal. This feeling is really good. And this can be obtained by just spending money. Jiang Chen firmly believes that he will be able to get more rewards by spending money in the future, and he is looking forward to it very much. At this moment, I really hate that the task will refresh after 24 hours. He Yueching reacted and said loudly and excitedly, "What are you all still standing there for? Why don't you give a warm round of applause to welcome Mr. Jiang to join our boutique films family?" Clap, 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 warm applause immediately broke out at the scene. Everyone shouted in unison, "Welcome Mr. Jiang to join our fine films." Jiang Chen smiled and pressed his hand. Everyone immediately quieted down and looked at Jiang Chen respectfully. Jiang Chen then said, "Although I am the company's major shareholder, I will not interfere in the company's affairs. Everything in the company will still be handled by Mr. He. Of course, if you have any opinions or ideas, you can also mention them to me. My phone number is 181XXXXXXXX. Everyone quickly took out their cell phones and marked Jiang Chen's phone number. This is a big boss. Even though he doesn't care about anything, he can make you unemployed with just one word. Seeing that everyone had taken notes, Jiang Chen, who was anxious to go downstairs to slap his face, said, "Okay, today's meeting ends here." After saying that, he looked at He Yueching and said, "Bossy, please accompany me to inspect downstairs." He Yueching smiled and said, "Okay, Mr. Jiang, this way please." After that, he turned to the head of the business department and said, "Manager Luo, our CEO Jiang is going to inspect Wanqing Media Company. You will accompany him." Luo Xiaosong quickly showed a brilliant smile and trotted to the front to lead the way, saying, "Boss Jiang, bossy, please come in." Then he asked quietly, "Boss Jiang, bossy, should I make a phone call to let them know?" He Yueching looked at Jiang Chen and asked, "Mr. Jiang, what do you think?" Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, "Let's call and tell them that the company's new CEO is coming to inspect the capabilities of the partner company." Luo Xiaosong nodded and said quickly, "Then I'll call Wanqing Media and let them know." The call was connected quickly.
Luo Xiaosong sensibly turned on the speakerphone.
Xu Changgong asked in a respectful and flattering voice, "Manager Luo, are you calling to tell me something important?"
Luo Xiaosong glanced at Jiang Chen and replied, "Boss Xu, we have a new CEO at Fine Films. He learned that Wondershare Media is our largest partner, so he wants to come to your company for an inspection."
"What?" Xu Changgong exclaimed. He didn't expect that a CEO of Fine Films would suddenly appear out of nowhere.
He hurriedly asked, "Manager Luo, I wonder what this CEO's name is and when he will come over."
Jiang Chen indicated that he could not say his name.
Luo Xiaosong hurriedly said, "We are already on the way."
"Okay, let's take the elevator down here and talk when we meet."
Beep beep beep. Chapter 0017, Kick the Door Open. In the elevator, Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, "Don't show up for a while. I'll go to Wanqing Media first."
He Yuqing smiled and said, "Boss Jiang, you are a bit sinister." Jiang Chen rolled his eyes and said, "Am I being sinister? I'm giving them a chance.
If they treat me well, it's not impossible for the cooperation to continue.
But if they treat me badly..."
Jiang Chen didn't continue, but He Yuqing and Luo Xiaosong understood.
The elevator door opened and the three of them walked out of the elevator together. Jiang Chen smiled and said to the two of them, "I'm sorry that you waited here for me."
Luo Xiaosong smiled and said, "Please come in, Mr. Jiang."
Jiang Chen nodded and walked towards Wanqing Media Company.
Because they were taking the privileged elevator in the innermost corner, He Yuqing and Luo Xiaosong would not be discovered here.
Because the company is located on the upper floors of a building, there is no security guard, and the front desk customer service is directly opposite the door. The company's customer service representative who was sorting out documents felt someone coming in and subconsciously looked over. When the customer service girl saw Jiang Chen, she recognized him immediately and asked in surprise, "Jiang Chen, weren't you fired by the company? What are you doing here?"
Her tone was also a little cold.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Even if I'm fired, I still have to go through the process, otherwise what will I do with the rest of my salary?"
The girl at the front desk thought this was the truth and nodded, but she still reminded him, "Jiang Chen, the company's leaders and even the boss are very dissatisfied with you now, so you should be careful."
Jiang Chen nodded and was about to walk into the company. The girl at the front desk stopped him and said, "Jiang Chen, wait a minute. I'll inform you." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Okay, go ahead and report it."
The receptionist then picked up the phone and called her superior.
It took a while for the call to be connected.
A lecherous voice came from the receptionist, "Sister at the front desk, if you have anything to say, you can just come to my office and talk to me." A look of disgust flashed across the girl's face, but she still said respectfully, "Boss, Jiang Chen is here, and he said he wants to." Before the girl at the front desk could finish her words, the leader exclaimed angrily, "What?" and then cursed, "What is that idiot doing here? Get him out." Beep, beep, beep. After yelling, he hung up the phone. The girl at the front desk said to Jiang Chen apologetically, "Why don't you just leave? The company's leaders now treat you like an enemy." Jiang Chen sneered and said, "So you don't want the salary I've been paid for nearly a month?" The girl at the front desk said in embarrassment, "But I can't help but stop you. If I let you in, my salary will be deducted." Jiang Chen smiled at her kindly and said, "It's okay, a little girl like you can't stop me." After that, he walked into the company. The girl at the front desk could only smile bitterly. She was indeed unable to stop Jiang Chen. "Come to the work area." Someone saw Jiang Chen and exclaimed, "Jiang Chen, why are you here?" Hearing this man's words, other colleagues in the company looked over. Hu Wenyan in the crowd quickly reminded, "Jiang Chen, you should leave quickly. You are asking for trouble by coming here. Not only does your supervisor dislike you, but the boss also spoke angrily this morning, scolding you for..." "What did you scold me for?" Jiang Chen asked curiously. Hu Wenya quickly covered her mouth and shook her head vigorously. Jiang Chen smiled, glanced at the others, and walked towards the supervisor's office. Everyone stared in that direction, extremely nervous. Someone asked, "Why do I feel that Jiang Chen is different from before?" The person next to him echoed, "I also feel that Jiang Chen is different from before. He is braver and seems to be not afraid of anything." Jiang Chen had already walked to the supervisor's office and subconsciously reached out to knock on the door. With his hand raised, he remembered the purpose of his visit, so he smiled coldly and kicked the door hard. "Oh my God!" When colleagues in the distance saw this scene, the timid girl exclaimed. Bang, crack, Jiang Chen kicked the door open heavily. "Who?" A voice roared,
followed by a roar, "You dare to kick the door of my office? Do you want to get out of this mess?" Jiang Chen walked in with a smile. When a middle-aged man saw that it was Jiang Chen, he angrily cursed, "Jiang Chen, what the hell are you doing here? Didn't anyone inform you that you've been fired?" Jiang Chen walked to the sofa with a smile and sat down, crossing his legs and said, "Liang Jigua, didn't anyone tell you that I was here to inspect?" Seeing Jiang Chen sitting down by himself, Liang Jigua became even angrier, but he trembled when he heard Jiang Chen's words. His boss just called to inform him that the new CEO of Fine Pictures would come to inspect the work, but how could it be Jiang Chen? No matter how he thought about it, he felt that it couldn't be Jiang Chen, so he yelled, "Jiang Chen, I don't have time to scold you now, get out of here right now." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Liang Jigua, I have been working in the company for more than 3 years. Don't you know that you need to pay in +1 compensation if you fire an old employee like me?" Liang Jigua roared angrily, "Jiang Chen, you still want compensation? You were fired for violating company regulations. The company suffered huge losses because of you. It's good enough that the company didn't ask you for compensation." Jiang Chen sneered, "So, Liang Jigua, not only are you not going to compensate me, but you're also going to deduct the salary I'm supposed to have?" Liang Jigua said coldly, "Jiang Chen, your salary of several thousand yuan is not enough to make up for the company's losses. Get out of here immediately, or I will ask the legal department to hold you responsible for the losses caused to the company." Jiang Chen got angry and said coldly, "I really didn't expect you to be so cruel, Liang Jigua. If that's the case, I hope you don't regret it." "Ha ha." Liang Jigua sneered, "Regret? Jiang Chen, with you? What can I do to make you regret? Get out of here quickly. You are lucky today, otherwise I would not let you leave so easily." Jiang Chen sneered, stood up, nodded and prepared to leave. At this time, someone else walked into the office, stared at Liang Jigua and asked angrily, "Liang Jigua, what are you doing? Didn't I inform you that a CEO of Fine Films was coming to inspect?" Liang Jigua's body trembled, and he smiled bitterly, "Cousin, I'm ready, but the arrival of that bastard Jiang Chen delayed me." After saying that, he looked towards the sofa. Xu Changgong then looked over and saw Jiang Chen, recognizing him at a glance. He shouted angrily, "It's you? How dare you come to my company?" Jiang Chen sneered and asked, "Why, you want to kick me out too?" Liang Jigua suddenly thought of something, his expression changed drastically, and he asked in shock, "Are you the new CEO of Fine Films?" Before Jiang Chen could speak, Liang Jigua shouted, "Cousin, this is impossible. This rubbish Jiang Chen has worked in our company for more than 3 years. He definitely cannot be the new CEO of Fine Pictures." Xu Changgong thought about it carefully and nodded, "That's right, how could this loser be a big shot of that level?" After that, he said to Jiang Chen in a deep voice, "Get out of my company now. I don't want to see you again." Chapter 0018, You don't listen to my advice. What are you afraid of when your identity is exposed? Jiang Chen asked coldly, "Are you sure you want to kick me out?" Liang Jigua said angrily, "If I tell you to get out, then get out now. Do you want me to get someone to kick you out?" Jiang Chen sneered. Not only did he not blame her, but he took out his cell phone and made a call. The call was connected in almost seconds. Jiang Chen said calmly, "Bossy, Manager Luo, you can come over now." "Okay, Mr. Jiang." He Yueching's voice came. Xu Changgong asked in shock, "Jiang Chen, the CEO he and Manager Luo you mentioned, could it be that they are the bossy Yueching and Manager Luo Xiaosong of Fine Films?" Xu Changgong was horrified. If it was true, then Wanqing Media would be finished today. Liang Jigua firmly did not believe that Jiang Chen had such ability, and said coldly, "Cousin, don't be scared by his words. As an employee of our company, Jiang Chen naturally knows the surname of the leader of Fine Pictures, and he deliberately said this to scare us." Xu Changgong suddenly realized, yes, that's absolutely true. Thinking of this, he became even angrier and yelled at Jiang Chen, "You good piece of trash, how dare you threaten me like this? Come here, 2 people come in and kick this Jiang Chen out." Xu Changgong roared in anger. However, after waiting for a while, no employees rushed in. Instead, a cold voice came, "Who wants to kick out Mr. Jiang from our Fine Films?" Hearing this, everyone trembled. When the people in the office saw He Yueching walk in, they were so shocked that they didn't dare to breathe. They were even more shocked when they heard what He Yueching said. A huge wave of shock arose in his heart. Jiang Chen, who was disliked by the company, actually became the CEO of Boutique Pictures? He Yueching and Luo Xiaosong have already walked into Liang Jigua's office. Liang Jigua and Xu Changgong both looked at the door subconsciously.
When he saw that it was really He Yuqing, the boss of Boutique Pictures, who walked in, his body trembled violently and his face turned pale instantly. He Yuqing smiled at Jiang Chen and said, "Boss Jiang, it seems like you are not welcome here." Seeing He Yuqing's attitude towards Jiang Chen and hearing what He Yuqing said, Zhu Changgong, who still held on to a glimmer of hope, felt as if all the strength in his body was instantly drained away. Ding dong! Zhu Changgong collapsed to the ground powerlessly. Liang Zhigua still couldn't believe it and asked He Yuqing, "Bossy, did you recognize the wrong person? Jiang Chen is an old employee of our company. He has been mediocre for more than 3 years, and his recent performance is not as good as the newcomers. How come he has become the CEO of your Jingpin Films?" He Yuqing smiled and looked at Liang Zhigua, saying disdainfully, "How can a piece of trash like you know Mr. Zhang's identity?" After saying that, he looked at Jiang Chen and asked, "Boss Jiang, since Wanching Media doesn't welcome you as its CEO and wants to kick you out, tell me how to deal with Wanching Media." Hearing He Yuqing's words, everyone trembled. All the employees gathered at the office door, and they were shocked to the extreme by what they heard and by Jiang Chen's identity. It was unbelievable that Jiang Chen, whom they looked down upon, actually became the boss of the company's largest customer. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Wanching Media even looks down on the largest shareholder of Fine Films. I think they also look down on Fine Films. If that's the case, then we should cut off all cooperation with Wanching Media." Ding dong! Hearing this, Liang Zhigua also collapsed to the ground. The other employees were also pale and in a bad mood. Having lost the big client, Fine Pictures, Wondershare Media was equivalent to going bankrupt, and they would be unemployed. Zhu Changgong finally reacted at this time. He knelt down and crawled towards He Yuqing, wanting to hold He Yuqing's legs and beg for mercy, but He Yuqing backed away in disgust. Luo Xiaosong quickly stood in front of He Yuqing and asked coldly, "Zhu Changgong, what are you going to do?" Zhu Changgong realized that he had lost his composure and hurriedly said, "Bossy, I'm sorry, I just lost my composure. Please tell me what happened. Jiang Chen has always been unknown in my company and has done nothing. How did he suddenly become the boss of your Fine Films?" He Yuqing sneered, "You are not qualified to know about our company's affairs. Since President Jiang has announced the severance of all cooperation with you, Wanching Media, will not be able to get any projects in the future." After saying that, he looked at Jiang Chen and said, "Boss Jiang, if there is nothing else, we can go back to the company." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "No hurry, I have something else to announce." He Yuqing hurriedly said, "Boss Jiang, you say?" Everyone saw that He Yuqing was very respectful to Jiang Chen, and they were extremely curious. How did Jiang Chen do it? After all, as the boss of the company's largest client, everyone is very familiar with He Yuqing's net worth. She is a strong woman worth tens of millions. Jiang Chen looked at Zhu Changgong and Liang Zhigua with a smile. Feeling Jiang Chen's gaze, Zhu Changgong and Liang Zhigua both had a strong bad feeling in their hearts. Liang Zhigua couldn't help but ask nervously, "Jiang Chen, what are you going to do?" Jiang Chen cursed coldly, "Liang Zhigua, you self-righteous idiot, let me tell you, if you hadn't been making things difficult for me and bullying me, Wanching Media wouldn't have come to this point today. Just now I was giving you a chance, but unfortunately you didn't seize it." Zhu Changgong was in great pain and couldn't find a place to vent. When he heard Jiang Chen's angry words, he looked at Liang Zhigua and roared, "Liang Zhigua, you beast, what did you do to President Jiang? I asked you to come to the company to manage it well and seek benefits for the company and employees, not to suppress and bully others." After Zhu Changgong finished yelling, he looked at Jiang Chen and said with a flattering smile, "Boss Jiang, this is all the fault of that bastard Liang Zhigua. He was the one who said bad things about you in front of me. I thought he was my cousin and would not deceive me, so I believed his slander. I apologize to you. Can you please?" Jiang Chen interrupted him before he could finish, "No." Then he said to He Yuqing, "Bossy, not only will I terminate all cooperation with Wondershare Media, I will also suppress Wondershare Media and make it impossible for them to survive in the industry." Hearing this, everyone in the company felt like the sky was falling. Zhu Changgong suddenly rushed in front of Jiang Chen. Ding dong! He knelt heavily, hugged Jiang Chen's thigh and begged, "Jiang Chen, I was wrong before, I know I was wrong, and it was really Liang Zhigua's personal behavior to target you before, and it has nothing to do with me. Please, for the sake of our colleagues in the company, give us a way to live." Jiang Chen looked down at him and asked coldly, "Do you know how Liang Zhigua treated me over the years? He made trouble for me in various ways. Sometimes I even wondered if I slept with his mother. Why did he always target me?" Chapter 0019, A little kindness can turn things around. "Liang Zhigua, you are fired."
Pack up your things and get out.
After hearing Jiang Chen's words, Zhu Changgong roared angrily.
Jiang Chen sneered, don't bother with that. Just wait for the company to go bankrupt.
After saying that, he looked at He Yuqing and Luo Xiaosong and said, let's go.
The two nodded and left.
Just as they were about to leave the office area, Jiang Chen stopped, turned around and looked at Hu Wenya and asked, Hu Wenya, if you are willing to come to work at Fine Films, you can come and be my assistant.
Ah, is it really possible? Hu Wenya asked in surprise and disbelief.
Jiang Chen nodded and said with a smile, I am a major shareholder of Fine Films after all, so it's not too much for me to have my own assistant. After saying this, he looked at He Yuqing. He Yuqing quickly smiled and said, as long as you are happy, Mr. Jiang, 2 or 3 will do.
Jiang Chen heard this and asked Hu Wenya with a smile, did you hear that? Are you willing? I do. Very much so.
Hu Wenya was ecstatic.
Jiang Chen nodded, then follow us upstairs. Okay. Hu Wenya followed excitedly and left. Other colleagues looked on with envy.
She wanted to ask him to work at Fine Pictures, but when she thought about her relationship with Jiang Chen, she was speechless. Jiang Cheng took the lead and just walked out of Wondershare Media.
Jiang Chen.
A familiar voice came.
Li Xiao had just walked out of the ordinary elevator when she saw Jiang Chen flying towards her. She threw herself into Jiang Chen's arms without hesitation, hugged him tightly, and cried, Jiang Chen, I beg you, please don't abandon me, okay? I was wrong, I really know I was wrong, please give me a chance, okay? Keep begging.
Jiang Chen pushed her away mercilessly and said seriously, Li Xiao, we are over.
Please don't disturb my life anymore. No, Jiang Chen, you must be angry. You love me, right? Let's be reconciled. Li Xiao hugged Jiang Chen again and begged.
Jiang Chen pushed her away with disgust and said, Li Xiao, that's enough.
I don't like you anymore, and I don't love you anymore.
Please respect yourself.
Jiang Chen, why do you treat me like this? Why don't you give me a chance? Why? Li Xiao asked madly. Jiang Chen said coldly, because I dislike your dirtiness. Jiang Chen? Why do you look down on me? I have been with you since I was a virgin. What qualifications do you have to look down on me? Even if I am really dirty, it was you who made me dirty. Li Xiao roared madly. Jiang Chen smiled coldly, yes, it was me who made you dirty. Now I don't love you anymore, is that okay?
Li Xiao, who had no other choice, shouted angrily, Jiang Chen, if you dare to abandon me, I will die in front of you.
Jiang Chen shook his head and walked away from her.
Seeing this, Li Xiao was so angry that her body trembled and roared, Jiang Chen, you forced me to do this, so you should collect my body.
There were no windows near the elevator.
After saying that, he rushed into the company and rushed to the window. When the people in the company saw her climbing the window, they were frightened and rushed to stop her, saying, oh my god, she is going to jump off the building, stop her quickly. Everyone who heard the noise subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen shook his head and smiled, she's just a gold digger.
Don't worry about her. Let's go. After saying that, he walked towards the privileged elevator. Let me go, let me die, don't stop me.
Li Xiao's voice came loudly, hoping to stimulate Jiang Chen to change his mind.
Jiang Chen had already taken the lead and walked into the privileged elevator and returned to the 17th floor.
As soon as I entered the company, Hua Yulan came over and said, Mr. Zhang's office has been arranged. He Yuqing nodded and said, then let's take our CEO Jiang over to have a look. Hua Yulan nodded and said to Jiang Chen, Mr. Jiang, please come this way.
Okay. Jiang Chen nodded and followed.
They soon arrived at the office, which was even bigger than He Yuqing's.
Mr. Jiang, are you satisfied with this office? He Yuqing asked with a smile.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, I'm not often in the company, so there's no need to waste time like this. By the way, help Hu Wenya arrange for her to join the company.
The salary and benefits should be the same as yours, Yulan.
Hua Yulan smiled and said, Boss Jiang, my monthly salary is 8,000, plus living allowance, car allowance, and housing allowance, which is about 12,000 a month.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, as expected of the CEO's secretary, the treatment is good. You can arrange Wenya's salary and benefits like this. Hu Wenya was extremely shocked and asked, Jiang Chen, is this treatment too high for me?
Jiang Chen smiled and said, after all, you are the secretary of a big CEO.
It is abnormal for your salary to be too low. Hua Yulan smiled and said, Hu Wenya, come with me to handle the onboarding process. Okay, okay. Hu Wenya answered in disbelief and followed Guo Yulan away.
He Yueching smiled and said, Boss Jiang, it's almost time for lunch.
Let's go have lunch together after your assistant joins the company. Jiang Chen nodded and said, okay.
About 20 minutes later, Guo Yulan returned with Hu Wenya and said with a smile, Boss Jiang, assistant who has completed the onboarding process.
Please arrange the work for her.
Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, Wenya, let's learn the assistant's job from you first. After that, he said to Hu Wenya seriously, Wenya, if you don't understand anything, please ask assistant Yulan for advice.
Hu Wenya nodded excitedly and said, Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang, I know. I will definitely study hard.
Jiang Chen nodded, okay, Mr. He just said that we should go have lunch together, let's go.
Am I going too? Hu Wenya asked subconsciously.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, you are my assistant, of course you have to go. So the four of them went out together. When they got downstairs, He Yueching said, Yulan, drive your car.
Okay, Mr. He, just wait for me at the door. Guo Yulan walked away quickly.
When Jiang Chen took the lead and walked to the gate of Tianhong building, the two security guards immediately saluted respectfully.
Jiang Chen didn't even look at the two of them.
This made the two security guards very embarrassed.
Even so, one of the security guards still said, Boss Jiang, we were wrong before. Please forgive us and don't bother with us.
Another security guard also hurriedly said, Boss Jiang, we really know we were wrong and sincerely apologize to you.
Sorry, please just ignore us.
Jiang Chen smiled coldly, said nothing, and walked out of Tianhong building.
Guo Yulan just happened to drive over, got out of the car, opened the door and shouted, Boss Jiang, Bossy, please come in. At this time, He Yueching's phone rang.
The important call with a special ringtone made He Yueching tremble, and she quickly said to Jiang Chen, Boss Jiang, this is a call from our biggest partner.
I'll take it first.
Chapter 0020, Breach of Contract from Hong'an Group.
Jiang Chen nodded and said, okay, you answer the phone first.
He Yueching then walked aside and answered the phone.
Everyone looked at her curiously. The next moment. What?
He Yueching exclaimed, followed by an anxious question in disbelief, Boss Tang, we have been cooperating well, why did you suddenly terminate the cooperation? You know, the penalty for breach of contract is 15 million. Mr. He, to be honest, we have found a better and more suitable partner. As for the penalty, the other party is willing to help us pay it.
Okay, that's it. Beep beep beep.
After the other party hung up the phone, He Yueching's body shook and she felt like the sky was falling.
Jiang Chen quickly supported her and asked, Bossy, what happened that dealt you such a huge blow?
He Yueching snuggled in Jiang Chen's arms and said with a tired face, our biggest partner of fine films suddenly terminated its cooperation with us.
Jiang Chen said indifferently, just terminate it. Without them, we can just do it ourselves.
He Yueching smiled bitterly and said, Boss Jiang, you don't understand. Our Jingpin Films has always relied on Hong'an Group for survival. After all, Hong'an Group controls almost all of Haicheng's film resources. Now that they have terminated their cooperation with us, it will be too difficult for us to do it on our own.
Jiang Chen said nonchalantly, what's so difficult about it? If 200 million is not enough, then 500 million. If 500 million is not enough, then 1 billion. I still don't believe that there is anything that money can't solve these days.
He Yueching smiled bitterly and said, although money can do a lot of things, the current situation is not optimistic.
Jiang Chen asked, just say, I will give you enough money and provide you with continuous financial support, can you do it?
He Yueching stared at Jiang Chen's profile and said, if I am not afraid of losing money and spend unlimited money, I will definitely be able to make it.
Not only can I make it, I can even trample Hong'an Group under my feet. But, no matter how rich you are, do you have that much? The market value of Hong'an Group is as high as 5 billion. Jiang Chen said disdainfully, it's only 5 billion, just do it boldly.
Since they violated the contract, just step on them. Seeing Jiang Chen's confidence, He Yueching took a deep breath and said, okay, since you are so confident, Mr. Jiang, and our fine films is having a hard time now, I will go all out with you. Jiang Chen patted her head and said, that's right, just do it boldly, I'll take care of the rest.
He Yueching's mood improved, and she realized that her and Jiang Chen's behavior was not right. She quickly pushed Jiang Chen away and said, Boss Jiang, you are taking advantage of others. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I wonder who is leaning on my arms and not wanting to leave.
He Yueching rolled her eyes speechlessly and said, I was just too sad, but you took advantage of me.
Ha 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 ha. Jiang Chen laughed. Okay, I took advantage of you. Let me take responsibility for you. That's all right, right? TSK, you're taking advantage of me and want to monopolize me? You're dreaming. After saying that, she blushed and quickly ran into the car. Jiang Chen said to Hu Wenya and Gui Yulan, let's get in the car too. The two said in unison, okay, Mr. Jiang. After getting in the car, Gui Yulan, who was driving, asked, Boss Jiang, Bossy, where are we going to eat? He Yuqing looked at Jiang Chen and asked, what would you like to eat, Mr. Jiang? Jiang Chen said indifferently, I can eat anything, just look at what you want to eat. He Yuqing thought for a moment and said, then let's go to the Han Hai Hotel. They have both seafood and Chinese food, so there's a lot of choice. In less than 20 minutes, we arrived at the Han Hai Hotel. After parking the car in the open-air parking lot, Hu Wenya and Gui Yulan got out of the car together, walked to the back, opened the door, and shouted respectfully, Mr. Jiang, Mr. He, please get out of the car. Jiang Chen smiled and said, Wenya, we are all family, don't do this. Jiang Chen's words that they were all family members touched Hu Wenya. Boss Jiang, I'm your assistant now, and this is what I should do. Jiang Chen smiled and said nothing more. Please come in, Mr. Jiang. He Yuqing shouted. Jiang Chen nodded and walked ahead, saying, Yuqing, we are not in the company and there are no outsiders. We should not call me Mr. Jiang or Mr. He. You can call me Brother Jian or Brother Chen. He Yuqing rolled her eyes and said, you just want to take advantage of me. Jiang Chen asked speechlessly, how did I take advantage of you? Isn't it taking advantage for me to call you Brother Jiang and Brother Chen? Why don't you let me call you Xiao Jiang or Xiao Chen? Jiang Chen smiled bitterly and said, if you want to call me Xiao Jiang Xiao Chen, just call me that. It's just a nickname. He Yuqing smiled triumphantly and said, forget it, I'll give you face and call you Brother Chen. Jiang Chen said with a smile, then I should thank you for giving me such a big face. He Yuqing smiled and said, of course, then how does Brother Chen plan to thank me? Jiang Chen smiled slyly and said, how about giving yourself to me? Humph. He Yuqing snorted angrily, and you still say you didn't take advantage of me. The two men arrived at the gate of Han Hai Hotel arguing with each other. Welcome. There were two sexy welcoming beauties at the door. Their long legs in black stockings were particularly eye-catching. They bent slightly and greeted respectfully. Jiang Chen couldn't help but look. It fell on the two of them. They had plump figures and delicate faces. The more I looked at them, the more I liked them. I secretly exclaimed, only rich people would come to such a place, where could they see such beautiful scenery? Have you seen enough? He Yuqing asked Jiang Chen in a cold voice. Jiang Chen finally came to his senses and said with a bright smile, I can't get enough of this. Poof. He Yuqing snorted angrily and instinctively reached out to Jiang Chen's waist, pinched it and twisted it 90 degrees. Ah! Jiang Chen screamed in pain, but he said to He Yuqing shamelessly, so you are jealous. Fine, I won't watch it anymore. I will go home and see you. Shameless. He Yuqing said, and rushed into the restaurant with a blushing face. Beauties, how many of you are there? A girl who was also dressed sexy and beautifully asked hurriedly. Count it yourself. He Yuqing said in a bad mood. The beautiful waitress looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled and said, please arrange a private room for the four of us. Okay, handsome guy, this way please. The waiter smiled and led the way. I just took a few steps. Ha! A surprised voice came, attracting everyone to look over subconsciously. Then I saw a middle-aged man walking towards He Yuqing and said in surprise, Yuqing, it's really you. When He Yuqing saw the middle-aged man, she immediately frowned, a look of disgust flashed in her eyes, and she said, Zhang Chengxian, please don't call me so intimately, it will be bad if people misunderstand. Chapter 0021, Quick Action. Zhang Chengxian walked up to He Yuqing with a nonchalant smile. If He Yuqing hadn't shown disgust and subconsciously stepped back, he would not have planned to stop. After stopping, he looked at He Yuqing with a lecherous look and said, Mr. He, I think you should seriously consider my suggestion. This is a great thing for both you and me. He Yuqing said with great disgust, Zhang Chengxian, please stop disgusting me. You are the same age as my father, and you still want to have sex with young girls. Don't you think it's disgusting? Many people were looking at this side. He Yuqing's words made Zhang Chengxian lose face. He said in a cold voice, He Yuqing, did you receive the notice of termination of cooperation from Hongyan Group? To be honest, it was me who paid the penalty. He Qing heard this and asked angrily, Zhang Chengxian, is it fun for you to do this? Zhang Chengxian felt happy when he saw He Qing was angry. He thought to himself, you bitch, you reject me again and again. I just want to make you unable to survive and beg me to accept you. He said with a smile, He Qing, of course it's interesting. Now that you have lost your biggest partner, you should consider my proposal. As long as you follow me, my entire extreme pictures will be yours. He Qing thought of Jiang Chen, took Jiang Chen's arm, made a very intimate gesture and said, I am a little moved, but I'm afraid my man will not agree. He is your man? Zhang Chengxian exclaimed as he looked at Jiang Chen. Seeing He Qing and Jiang Chen being so intimate, he felt extremely uncomfortable, as if his wife was being hugged by someone else. His eyes turned red as he watched. He couldn't help but yell at Jiang Chen, boy, leave He Qing immediately, or I will make sure you can't survive in Haicheng. Jiang Chen pulled his hand out and hugged He Qing into his arms, taking the opportunity to molest her and said, old man, who do you think you are? Are you worthy enough to snatch my woman? Zhang Chengxian became even more crazy when he saw Jiang Chen's actions. Hugging He Qing was something he dreamed of doing. Damn it, pretty boy, you are courting death. I tell you, I will ban you. I will make sure you don't have food to eat in Haicheng. No one will even want you as a food delivery man. Following Zhang Chengshuan's words, the assistant beside him sensibly took out his cell phone, took a photo of Jiang Chen, and started the operation. Zhang Chengxian stared at He Qing and asked with a heartbroken look, He Qing, what's so good about this pretty boy? He's dressed like a beggar, and he's clearly a peasant who just came down from the mountains. What do you want from him? He Qing said in a tone that was so infuriating that she could not bear the consequences, I just wanted him to be young. You? Zhang Chengxian suffered a critical blow. He was so angry that he pointed at He Qing and couldn't speak for a long time. It took him a while to react, and he roared angrily, He Qing, if that's the case, then you can just wait for fine films to go bankrupt, and don't come begging me when the time comes. After saying that, he turned and left angrily. He Qing thought of Jiang Chen's support for her, and said fearlessly, Zhang Chengxian, feel free to use whatever means you have, I will take over the fine films business. Zhang Chengxian was so angry that his body trembled, he clenched his fists, quickened his pace and walked away, worried that if he didn't leave, he would have a heart attack. After Zhang Chengxian left, He Qing said to Jiang Chen, I had long guessed that the sudden termination of cooperation by Hongan Group was related to him, but I didn't expect that he was the one behind it. Jiang Chen said nonchalantly, then kill him. He Qing introduced, Extreme Pictures is quite powerful, with a market value of over 100 million, twice that of Fine Pictures. 3 years ago, Zhang Chengxian proposed a condition to me, asking me to marry him and merge Extreme Pictures with Fine Pictures. How could I possibly be interested in him as an old man, so I rejected him. I didn't expect that he still has such evil intentions and thinks that he can threaten me like this. I, He Qing, will never admit defeat. Hearing this, Jiang Chen said confidently, with me here, it will be hard for you to lose. The waiter at the side interrupted with a smile, how about you guys go to the private room and talk? He Qing nodded, then take us to the box. Soon we arrived at a luxurious private room. There was only one table, but the space was very spacious and there was a large sofa next to it. After Jiang Chen and the others sat down, the waiter pointed to the QR code on the table and said, Dear guests, you can scan the code to order food. He Qing said to Jiang Chen, Brother Chen, please order the food. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, Excuse me. Then he said to the waiter, Please prepare all the special dishes of your restaurant for me. The waiter kindly reminded, Handsome guy, we have a lot of special dishes in our restaurant. You guys can't finish them all. Jiang Chen nodded and said, Then please prepare enough special dishes for the 4 of us. Okay, handsome, I'll go and arrange it for you right away. After saying this, he retreated respectfully. He Qing said seriously, Brother Chen, our company is in a very bad situation right now, what do you think? Jiang Chen shook his head and said, I don't have any opinion. I know nothing about your work. Just do it yourself. I'll just pay for it. Just as Jiang Chen finished speaking, Wei Yulan's phone rang. She took a look and said in surprise, Boss Jiang, Bossy, this is Feng Xinyan, the most popular anchor in our company, calling. Hearing this, He Qing nodded and said, Turn on the speakerphone and answer the call. Wei Yulan nodded and turned on the speakerphone to answer the call. A cold voice came, Hey, Assistant Kwa, please tell Mr. He that I want to terminate my contract with the company. Ah? Wei Yulan was extremely shocked and asked in disbelief, Feng Xinyan, you have been cooperating well with the company, and it is the company that has given you your current status and position. Why do you want to terminate the contract?
Feng Xinran sneered, I won't lie to you. To be honest, Extreme Pictures offered me a better deal to recruit me, and they are also willing to help me pay the penalty. Although the company treats me very well, I was able to succeed because of my own ability. For the sake of my future, I can only say sorry.
That's it. I'm not discussing this with you. I'm just informing you.
Beep, 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 and then he hung up the phone. He Yuqing suddenly said to Jiang Chen in a bad mood, you see, Extreme Pictures can't wait to start. Jiang Chen sneered, since these anchors left for money, and we are not short of money, it is very easy to dig them back, or even dig better ones, so why are you sad? He Yuqing smiled bitterly and said, I know you are rich, but I still feel bad when I think about spending so much money.
Jiang Chen said nonchalantly, why should I feel bad? I don't feel bad at all, so why should you feel bad? If you can spend money on something, just feel free to spend money on it.
He Yuqing rolled her eyes and said, your money didn't come from the wind.
She thought to herself, when I marry you, your money will be mine too.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, then just treat my money as if it fell from the sky.
Chapter 0022, I'm just looking at you, why are you pretending?
He Yuqing rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen and said, okay, since you said so, then I won't spend your money as money. I'll treat it as paper flowers.
Jiang Chen said confidently and nonchalantly, yes, you should treat my money as paper flowers.
Remember, if anyone makes you unhappy or goes against us, you can do it boldly. As long as the problem can be solved with money, it is not a problem. Seeing Jiang Chen's confidence and repeated emphasis, He Yuqing also let it go.
Well, if you, the major shareholder, are not afraid, why should I be afraid? Then let's turn Haicheng's film and live broadcast industries upside down. Jiang Chen smiled expectantly and said, then I am looking forward to your performance.
He Yuqing smiled and said, as long as you pay, the results will definitely be good, but don't give up halfway and abandon me.
Jiang Chen smiled lewdly and said, just for your looks and figure, I can't bear to abandon you. TSK, you men are really not good at all.
Jiang Chen said with a smile, Yuqing, since you said so, if I don't do something, I will be sorry for what you said. After saying that, he rubbed his hands and approached He Yuqing. Not only was He Yuqing not afraid, but she faced Jiang Chen head on, with her head held high and her chest puffed out, with an expression that said, come on if you have the guts. Seeing this, Gui Yulan hurriedly said, Mr. Jiang, Mr. He, I suddenly need to go to the bathroom. After saying that, she quickly stood up and left. Hu Wenyao reacted and quickly said, Yulan, wait for me, I want to go to the bathroom too. They both left the room quickly. Seeing this, Jiang Chen smiled and said, Yuqing, look, the opportunity is left to us.
He Yuqing asked provocatively, Jiang Chen, do you dare? Jiang Chen nodded fiercely and said, okay, if you still dare to provoke me, then you can wait to regret it.
He suddenly hugged He Yuqing, then sat on the chair, held He Yuqing in his arms, stared at her blushing face and said, are you scared now? He Yuqing was extremely nervous, but she said with a disdainful look, Jiang Chen, you can only do this much.
Okay, very good. Provoked, Jiang Chen nodded fiercely, then bit He Yuqing's red lips. He Yuqing's body trembled and her brain suddenly froze.
Jiang Chen, however, did something even more extreme and reached out to grab He Yuqing's chest. He Yuqing's body trembled due to the stimulation, and she suddenly struggled out of Jiang Chen's arms, and subconsciously slapped Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen was quick to grab He Yuqing's wrist and said unhappily, why, you like provocation, but you can't afford to lose? He Yuqing's body trembled, her face blushing as she said, Jiang Chen, I'm not ready.
Jiang Chen grabbed her wrist, pulled her into his arms and said, you want me to let you go just because you said you're not ready? Who will help me put out this rage? After saying that, he kissed her again. He Yuqing struggled and said, Jiang Chen, you can't do this to me.
If you want to touch me, I won't forgive you unless you marry me.
Jiang Chen's body trembled, and he pushed He Yuqing away unhappily, and stood up and said, you guys eat, I have something to do and I'll leave first. After saying that, he strode away.
Jiang Chen.
He Yuqing shouted urgently.
Jiang Chen opened the door and left without looking back. Mr. Jiang.
Wei Yulan and Hu Wenyao were both at the door, putting their ears against it to eavesdrop. When the door opened, the two almost fell in. Jiang Chen said, take your time to eat.
I have something to go home for.
The two looked at each other, not knowing what to say. He Yuqing chased out and opened her mouth to try to keep him, but she didn't know what to say.
Mr. He, you guys? Hu Wenyao asked subconsciously.
It's okay, you guys stay here and eat, I have something to do and I'll leave first.
After saying this, he strode away. Hu Wenya looked at Guo Yulan and asked, "What should we do?" Guo Yulan smiled bitterly and said, "What else can I do? I'll just have a meal. The company will reimburse me anyway."
Jiang Chen came to the roadside, hailed a taxi and said, "Master, drive to the Bay Villa district."
Okay. 10 minutes later, we arrived at the Bay Villa area.
Handsome guy, the total is 13 yuan. The master said enthusiastically. Jiang Chen scanned the code to transfer the money, then got out of the car and walked towards the villa. Only then did he realize that he didn't have a car, which was really inconvenient, so he shouted to the driver who had just driven a short distance away, "Master, wait a minute." The taxi driver stepped on the accelerator and stopped, leaned out and asked loudly, "Handsome guy, do you have anything else to do?" Jiang Chen walked over and sat in the driveway, "Take me to the car city."
Okay. The salesman was of course happy.
He couldn't help but ask while driving, "Handsome guy, are you going to buy a car yourself?"
Jiang Chen nodded and said, "That's right. It's inconvenient to go home without a car.
If you take a taxi, you can only drop me off at the gate."
The master nodded and said, "That's right, we can't enter the villa." After about a quarter of an hour, we arrived at the auto city. Handsome guy, 18 yuan this time.
The master said enthusiastically. Jiang Chen nodded, paid, and got off the car.
Enter the car city.
I saw various brand stores along the way, but I didn't like any of them. At this time, I saw an eye-catching sign, a sports car store.
If you want to be cool and pick up girls, a sports car is a must. Jiang Chen walked over.
Standing at the door were two top car models, about 1.78 meters tall, wearing bikinis, with curvy figures and stunning looks, which were truly extremely attractive.
"Welcome."
Two top car models shouted in unison when they saw Jiang Chen coming. Jiang Chen was very moved when he saw the two of them from afar, and when he heard that alluring voice, his bones almost went weak and he secretly cried out in pain. The anger that had not yet completely dissipated from He Yuqing instantly rushed up, staring at the two car models, unable to take his eyes off them. At this time, a Lamborghini stopped in front of the store, a young man got out of the car, and a tall and beautiful woman also got out from the passenger seat. After getting off the car, the beauty naturally took the young man's arm and walked towards the sports car store together. When he saw Jiang Chen blocking the door, and seeing that Jiang Chen was dressed in ordinary clothes, the young man said disdainfully, "Where did you come from, you stinky beggar?
Get out of here. Is this the place you can come and pee?"
The two car models knew that the young man was of extraordinary status when they saw his aura, and shouted more enthusiastically, "Welcome." The young man was also shocked by the beauty of the two car models.
He smiled and asked, "Why haven't I seen you guys before?" One of the car models smiled and replied, "Handsome guy, aren't you going to hold a sports car show here? We were just transferred here from the head office." "I see. I said I often come to the sports car shop, so how come this is the first time I see you here? By the way, can I add a contact number?"
The young man stated his purpose with a smile. The car model didn't refuse and said with a smile, "Okay, of course."
Chapter 0023, The Furious Young Master with Kidney Deficiency.
Jiang Chen was simply treated as heir, which made Jiang Chen very unhappy. I was even more upset about what the young man had just said. So he walked up to the woman next to the young man and asked, "Beautiful lady, can you add your contact information?"
"What?"
the beautiful woman exclaimed in shock. She never expected Jiang Chen to ask for her contact information.
Even the young man and the two models looked over curiously.
The young man's face darkened at this time. He didn't bother to add the contact information of the two models. He looked at Jiang Chen coldly and threatened, "Boy, you dare to set your sights on my woman.
Are you tired of living?" Jiang Chen smiled coldly and said, "What do you mean your woman?
If you treat her as your woman, you won't flirt with other beauties in front of her.
If you can flirt with other beauties, why can't I have any contact with her?"
When the beautiful woman heard this, she subconsciously looked at the young man.
The young man angrily accused, "Xiao Yufei, what do you think I mean? Do you want to associate with him?" Xiao Yufei's body trembled and she was about to speak. Jiang Chen spoke first, "What's wrong with being with me? I get kidney deficiency when I see you like this. How can she be happy with you?" Xiao Yufei subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen after hearing this and couldn't help asking, "How do you know he has kidney deficiency? Are you a doctor?" Jiang Chen couldn't help but answer loudly, "I'm not a doctor.
I just saw that he was in a bad condition and made a blind guess."
Hearing you ask this, is he really a man with kidney deficiency? Damn it. The young man was furious, clenched his fist and said, I think you are looking for death. He punched Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen grabbed the young man's wrist and said disdainfully, I've already told you I have kidney deficiency, how can you be my opponent? After saying that, he pushed him hard, and the young man staggered and almost fell. Jiang Chen seized the opportunity and continued to taunt, Look at you, you're so weak that I just pushed you lightly and you couldn't even stand steadily. Damn it. Just wait for me. The young man yelled angrily and took out his cell phone to call someone. Jiang Chen looked at Xiao Yufei and said, Beautiful girl, come with me. You really won't be happy with this kind of trash. Xiao Yufei's body trembled, and she said anxiously, Don't talk nonsense, I have no interest in you, I only love my Xiao Zhuhui. Jiang Chen heard this and shook his head regretfully, Beauty, I have to say that the choice you made was really wrong. Xiao Yufei said coldly, If you don't want to get into trouble, I advise you to apologize to my Zhuhui as soon as possible, otherwise you will really be in trouble. Pa Xiao Zhuhui, who was furious, slapped her in the face and cursed, Bitch, you dare to help him in front of me, do you really want to betray me? The slap was not light. Xiao Yufei covered her face and watched Xiao Zhuhui's tears rolling down silently. Xiao Zhuhui didn't care about that and cursed, Bitch, how dare you stare at me like that? Are you blaming me? He swung his hand and slapped her again. Seeing such a beautiful woman being beaten, Jiang Chen felt a little bit sorry for it. He grabbed Xiao Zhuhui's wrist, pushed her aside and cursed, Are you a man? You only know how to beat women? Xiao Zhuhui just happened to fall in front of his own car. Seeing the car, Xiao Zhuhui, who was furious, rushed into the car and yelled at Jiang Chen, You bastard, you dare to hit me, I'll hit you to death. Buzz. He started the sports car, stepped on the accelerator and crashed into Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was so scared that he rushed into the sports car store. Ah! The others were also frightened and screamed, and quickly dodged. Fortunately, Xiao Zhuhui's target was Jiang Chen, and he steered towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's speed was nowhere near that of the sports car. Seeing the sports car coming at him, he could only roll over in time to dodge. Boom! With a loud bang, a McLaren sports car was knocked backwards by Xiao Zhuhui. Bang! It crashed into a Maserati sports car behind it before it stopped. Xiao Zhuhui was so angry that he lost his mind. Seeing Jiang Chen getting up, he drove the sports car backwards, then suddenly turned the steering wheel and rushed towards Jiang Chen again. Jiang Chen quickly hid behind a nearby car. Boom! Xiao Zhuhui's sports car once again heavily crashed into a Porsche 911 sports car. Jiang Chen ran backwards and hid behind another sports car. Seeing that he failed to hit Jiang Chen several times, Xiao Zhuhui became even more furious and roared, Blast the dog to pieces, if you have the guts, don't run away. Jiang Chen was originally very angry, but when he saw that at least 7 sports cars were damaged, he smiled and shouted to the stunned salesperson in the distance, Hurry up and count how many sports cars young Master Chow has damaged. Young Master Chow will pay for all the sports cars that have been damaged today. Xiao Zhuhui, who was already angry, trembled in his heart. He looked at the damaged sports cars around him, and his heart was bleeding. He looked at Jiang Chen, who caused all this, and became even more angry. You son of a bitch, I will kill you today even if I lose everything I have. Buzz. He stepped on the accelerator again and rushed towards Jiang Chen. Very fast. Boom. With a loud bang, the Lamborghini sports car that was hit was sent flying sideways. Jiang Chen also dodged it narrowly. Go to hell. Seeing that Jiang Chen had nowhere to hide, Xiao Zhuhui roared madly, and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and crashed into Jiang Chen with a crazy look. There were no obstacles to cushion the situation around him, and Jiang Chen suddenly felt extremely dangerous. At this moment, the security guard rushed over and threw a speed-reducing and stopping barrier towards the route of Xiao Zhuhui's sports car. Boom! 2 loud noises, the 2 front tires were instantly punctured by the obstacles. The rapidly sprinting car, under inertia, caused Xiao Zhuhui's sports car to take off. Boom! With a loud bang, it hit a Ferrari sports car heavily. Buzz, the flip tires were still spinning wildly because Xiao Zhuhui did not release the accelerator. Ha! Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. If the 2 security guards hadn't acted in time, it would have been all over. Subconsciously, I asked the people around me, Have you called the police? A beautiful woman walked towards Jiang Chen and said, I've called the police. Are you okay? Jiang Chen was sweating profusely now, and smiled bitterly, Do I look okay to you? Ding dong. After saying that, he collapsed to the ground with unsteady legs. In the scene just now,
Jiang Chen felt a strong threat of death and was really scared. It was lucky that he didn't piss himself. The beautiful woman smiled bitterly and supported Jiang Chen, saying, "I saw you were so agile just now, I thought you weren't afraid?" Jiang Chen rolled his eyes and said, "A normal person facing death? Who wouldn't be afraid?" The beauty asked curiously, "Then why did you irritate him?" Jiang Chen said speechlessly, "Stop it, it's not me who irritated him, the two models in your family know exactly what happened." "You're lucky, you bastard. But, you can escape the first day, but you can't escape the 15th. Chao Zihui's voice came again, still extremely angry and threatening wildly. Chapter 0024, 2 million yuan in gratitude. Although Chao Zihui was crushed under the car, due to the good quality of the car body, the convertible sports car below was damaged, but his sports car was fine. The damage to the roof was not serious, so Chao Zihui was not seriously injured. Jiang Chen, who was already very depressed, immediately became gloomy when he heard the threat. He thought that someone like Chao Zihui might really be able to do it, so he had to be sent to jail. He took out his cell phone and called He Yuqing. After He Yuqing returned to the company, she felt very bad when she thought about what happened between her and Jiang Chen. She was worried that Jiang Chen would stop investing money because of the rejection, and if so, fine pictures would be really ruined. After hesitating for several times, I wanted to contact Jiang Chen, but I didn't know what to say. I couldn't just apologize and then say that I agreed, right? Just when I was feeling extremely upset, Jiang Chen called. He Yuqing was overjoyed and quickly answered the phone, but didn't say anything. Jiang Chen didn't think much about it and said quickly, "Bossy, something happened to me at the Auto City sports car store. Please ask Gui Yulan to bring the company's lawyer over here." "Ah, what happened to you?" He Yuqing asked curiously. "Ah." Jiang Chen sighed, "I just thought it would be more convenient to have a car, so I planned to come to the sports car store to buy a sports car. I didn't expect to meet a fool who mocked me. Who am I to be mocked by him? I fought back a few times, but I didn't expect this guy to hit me with his car." "Ah." He Yuqing exclaimed again and asked quickly, "Are you injured?" Jiang Chen said with lingering fear, "Lucky. This guy smashed 7 or 8 sports cars in the sports car shop in order to hit me. Fortunately, the 2 security guards acted in time, otherwise I would have lost my life." "Is it so serious? Wait for me, I'll bring people over right away." After He Yuqing finished speaking, Jiang Chen heard the anxious sound of action and said with emotion, "Okay, I'll wait for you." After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen looked at the 2 security guards who were also relieved, and said gratefully, "2 big brothers, thank you so much for what you did just now." The 2 security guards came back to their senses and looked at Jiang Chen. One of them said quickly, "No need to thank us. This is our duty." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Although it is your responsibility, if you hadn't acted in time just now, I would have lost my life. How about this, to express my gratitude, please give me your payment code." "No, no, no." A security guard quickly shook his head and refused, "Dear guest, this is really what we should do." Another security guard also quickly said, "Yes, this is what we should do, there is really no need to thank us." Jiang Chen said stubbornly, "My gratitude is my gratitude. It has nothing to do with your work. This is my personal expression of gratitude. If you disagree, I will feel very guilty." This. Both security guards were in a dilemma. Manager Chen Yushi said, "Since this handsome guy insists on thanking you, just accept it." I am also very curious about how much thank you fee Jiang Chen will give to the 2 security guards. After the manager spoke, the 2 security guards nodded and looked at Jiang Chen. One of them said, "Boss, we will obey your orders." Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, "That's right, give me your payment code." The 2 nodded, then took out their mobile phones and opened the payment code. Jiang Chen first scanned the payment code of one of the security guards to transfer the money. Everyone around looked over curiously, and were all very curious about how much Jiang Chen would give as a thank you fee. "WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it." "What? 1 million? Some people exclaimed in surprise when they heard about this huge sum of money. Others also looked at Jiang Chen in shock and disbelief. The security guard who was collecting the money looked at Jiang Chen in shock. He thought that Jiang Chen would only give him a few hundred or 1,000 yuan as a thank you fee, but he didn't expect him to give him 1 million yuan. At this time, Jiang Chen had already scanned the payment code of another security guard. The security guard who was collecting the money reacted and said with rapid breathing, "Boss, this is too much. I dare not accept it. WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it."
Another security guard's payment reminder shocked the audience again. Jiang Chen still had a smile on his face and said calmly, "Is my life not worth 2 million?
This." Both security guards were stumped.
Jiang Chen continued, "It's just 2 million, which is nothing to me."
After saying that, he looked at Chen Yushi, who was standing beside him, and said, "Please arrange for the most expensive sports car in your store to be delivered to me." Chen Yushi's body trembled and she said excitedly, "Handsome guy, are you serious?"
Jiang Chen smiled confidently and said, "Of course I'm serious. You can pay first."
Chen Yushi said excitedly, "Handsome guy, the most expensive sports car in our store is the Bugatti Chiron, which is worth 55 million.
Do you think it's okay?" Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Okay, then this Bugatti Chiron, scan the code to pay."
Chen Yushi became even more excited. "Okay, handsome, please scan the code." He handed the payment code on the back of his work badge to Jiang Chen. As everyone stared in shock, Jiang Chen scanned the code to pay. "The company's account has received 55 million yuan, please check it." The arrival notification sound coming from the company's speakers shocked the entire sports car dealership.
Everyone is curious, who is so generous? This is more than 50 million.
Many thoughtful beauties are asking who transferred the money, and they all want to get to know such a wealthy man. Chen Yushi was a little bit in disbelief when she received the bill and was unable to react for a while.
Jiang Chen reminded, "Manager Chen, can you go and handle the car purchase procedures for me?"
"Ah." Chen Yushi screamed and reacted, and hurriedly said, "Handsome guy, just call me Yushi. Give me your ID card and I will go to handle the car purchase procedures for you." Jiang Chen nodded, took out his ID card and handed it over, saying, "Yushi, thank you for your help."
Chen Yushi blushed and said, "It's no trouble."
She glanced at the name on Jiang Chen's ID card and then shyly shouted, "Brother Chen, why don't you come with me to the VIP room to rest and wait?" Jiang Chen shook his head, looked at Chao Zivue, who was still being pressed by the car, and replied, "No, I still have things to deal with here." Chen Yushi also glanced at Chao Zivue, who was struggling to open the car door and climb out. She knew that with the financial resources Jiang Chen had shown, he would never let him go easily. He nodded and said, "Then Brother Chen, I will go and handle the car purchase procedures for you first."
Jiang Chen nodded, "Go ahead, go ahead."
After Chen Yushi left, two security guards came to Jiang Chen together, and one of them said, "Brother Chen, the money you gave is too much, we dare not accept it." Jiang Chen frowned in dissatisfaction and said, "Why, do you look down on me?
Or do you think my life is not worth 2 million? Chapter 0025, Bugatti in Fury. The two security guards were trembling and quickly explained, "Brother Chen, that's not what we meant.
It's just that these 2 million is really too much for us.
We are very panicked." Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, "So many people saw that I sincerely thank you for transferring the money. It's natural for you to receive this money. What is there to be afraid of? Okay, go and do your business."
Seeing that Jiang Chen was determined to do so, one of them took a deep breath and said, "Brother Chen, if that's the case, then we'll take the money."
Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Take it. It was originally given to you. Thank you so much, Brother Chen." "Thank you, Brother Chen."
Both were excited and grateful. Jiang Chen waved his hand, and the two of them left tactfully. But I couldn't conceal the excitement in my heart, and I couldn't hide my excited smile. This made many people around him extremely envious. To them, these 2 million was truly a gift from the sky. After the two security guards left, Xiao Yufei walked up to Jiang Chen and asked excitedly, "Brother Chen, is it true that you said you liked me and wanted me to follow you?" Jiang Chen smiled and replied, "It was true before, but it doesn't count now." Xiao Yufei's body trembled. She knew what she had missed. Her heart was broken and she regretted it so much. Why didn't she take the initiative just now? No, such a good opportunity cannot be missed like this. Thinking of this, she suddenly hugged Jiang Chen's arm and said, "Brother Chen, please give me another chance, okay?" Jiang Chen pushed her away with disdain. "You have to understand that there is no regret medicine in this world. No matter how outstanding or beautiful you are, some opportunities are missed. You think you are good, but aren't they better than you?" The car models pointed at by Jiang Chen suddenly became extremely excited. Smartly realizing this was an opportunity, she immediately walked over and said to Jiang Chen from a distance with a smile, "Brother Chen, my name is Fu Wingzhu, I'm 20 years old, 178 centimeters tall, 97 kilograms, measurements. Brother Chen, the most important thing is that I've never been in a relationship before." After hearing Fu Wingzhu's next words, Jiang Chen's eyes subconsciously fell on her. Looking at her curvy S-curve figure, her model temperament and her beautiful face, she was truly beautiful.
Fu Yingzhu had already walked in front of Jiang Chen with a smile on her face.
Her white teeth made her red lips look even more rosy and attractive, making people want to take a bite.
Seeing that Jiang Chen was completely attracted to her, Fu Yingzhu was overjoyed and took the opportunity to ask, "Brother Chen, can Yingzhu be your friend?"
Yingzhu has grown up and has few male friends. Every word deeply attracted the opposite sex, and Jiang Chen was no exception.
He smiled and said, "Of course I am willing to be friends with Sister Yingzhu."
As he spoke, his masculine character emerged and he reached out and grabbed Fu Yingzhu's hand. It feels delicate and smooth, and feels cool and attractive, making you love it. Fu Yingzhu didn't resist at all. Instead, she smiled brightly and was ecstatic.
She seized the opportunity and said, "Brother Chen, we can become friends like lovers, okay?"
After asking, he looked at Jiang Chen nervously and expectantly.
Jiang Chen's attention was completely attracted by Fu Yingzhu.
His whole mind was focused on her. The more he looked at her, the more he liked her. The more he looked at her, the more satisfied he was. In addition, Fu Yingzhu took the initiative, so he couldn't refuse and nodded, "Okay, you will be my woman from now on."
"Yeah."
Fu Yingzhu jumped up happily, and very cleverly jumped into Jiang Chen's arms, put her arms around Jiang Chen's neck, looked into Jiang Chen's eyes lovingly, and took the initiative to kiss him little by little. Jiang Chen, who was experiencing this situation for the first time, felt extremely excited. His breathing became rapid, but he was more excited. There's no way, Fu Yingzhu is just too beautiful.
When Jiang Chen's gaze moved towards Fu Yingzhu's chest, Fu Yingzhu had already bitten his lips.
Jiang Chen thought that was enough, but he didn't expect the red tongue to attack even more. Everyone around was stunned by the scene, but no one dared to make a sound, for fear of disturbing the scene and angering Jiang Chen. The other car models who were a step late clenched their fists and were angry, secretly hating themselves for being a step late, otherwise they would be the ones to be with Jiang Chen.
Who can not love such a young, handsome, and generous rich man? Jiang Chen finally reacted and hugged Fu Yingzhu fiercely and responded. As time passed, Jiang Chen could no longer control his desire.
He suddenly picked up Fu Yingzhu and just wanted to find a place to take her down. Fu Yingzhu not only did not resist, but was very excited and looking forward to it.
Ula ula, at this critical moment, the sound of sirens was heard.
Everyone subconsciously looked outside the sports car shop. Jiang Chen had no choice but to suppress his anger. He put Fu Yingzhu down and said breathlessly, "Baby, let's go to rest after we finish our work." Fu Yingzhu nodded obediently and answered, "Okay, husband." She shyly called out the word husband and looked at Jiang Chen nervously. Seeing her like this, Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Call me whatever you want."
"I'm your man, you can call me whatever you want." Upon hearing this, Fu Yingzhu said happily, "Thank you, husband. I love you."
She then gave Jiang Chen a hard kiss on the face. Jiang Chen took this opportunity to grab her buttocks, then looked towards the store entrance, where 7 or 8 policemen rushed in. The leading policeman took a look at the chaotic scene and said in a deep voice, "Who can tell me what's going on?" In order to please Jiang Chen, one of the 2 car models who were standing at the door said hurriedly, "Officer, I know what happened. I saw everything happen with my own eyes." All the police officers looked at Yu Xian, and the leading police officer asked, "Then can you tell me in detail what happened?" Yu Xian glanced at Jiang Chen with a flattering look and then said, "This is what happened. This handsome guy came to our store to look at sports cars. When he was walking towards our store, Chao Zihui came with his girlfriend. When he saw this handsome guy, he probably thought that he was easy to bully because of his ordinary clothes, so he started scolding him. After scolding him, he also teased us. This handsome guy couldn't stand it anymore, so he stood up to help us. Chao Zihui was so angry that he drove his car and hit this handsome guy." Hearing this, Chao Zihui, who was still being crushed by the car, roared angrily, "Damn it, bitch, what the hell are you talking about? He was the one who flirted with my girlfriend, so I hit him with my car." The police's eyes fell on Jiang Chen, and the leading police officer asked, "Did you flirt with his girlfriend?" Jiang Chen was about to explain. Xiao Yufei hurriedly shouted, "He didn't tease me." Then she strode over. All the police officers looked at Xiao Yufei, and the leading police officer asked seriously, "Who are you?" Xiao Yufei glanced at Jiang Chen with a flattering look before answering, "I am Xiao Yufei, Chao Zihui's girlfriend." Chapter 0026, Words are not enough, surveillance shows its power. The police officer asked suspiciously, "Are you really Chao Zihui's girlfriend? What's with the slap marks on your face? Were you threatened?" Xiao Yufei explained, "The slap marks on my face were from Chao Zihui.
He has always been a domestic abuser and today he did it again.
He slapped me and wanted to hit me, so this handsome guy named Zhang Chen stood up. Chao Zihui insulted me and said I cheated on him, but he was still angry that this handsome guy helped me, so he drove his car to hit him. Chao Zihui was so angry when he heard this that he roared, "Xiao Yufei, you bitch, I've been so good to you, and you dare to wrongly accuse me. Just wait, I will make you live a life worse than death." Not only was Xiao Yufei not afraid, she also took the opportunity to say to the police, "You all heard it. You were there, and he dared to threaten me. Woo woo woo. I wanted to leave him a long time ago, but I was really scared when facing his threats." The leading police officer frowned, looked at Yu Shuaxian and asked, "Why are your words different from Xiao Yufei's?" Yu Shuaxian explained, "I just omitted the unimportant parts and described the important parts." Upon hearing this, the police looked at the people around and asked, "What do the rest of you think?" The two security guards rushed over when they heard the sirens. Hearing the police's question, Yuan Jinrui shouted from a distance, "Comrade police, we can testify that it was Chao Zihui who hit people with his car, not just once, but countless times. The car here was damaged when he hit Zhang Chen." Another security guard, Deng Yaozu, also quickly said, "Yes, Chao Zihui's behavior was extremely bad, and he really wanted to kill someone." The leading police officer heard this and asked, "Where is Chao Zihui?" Everyone's eyes were on the Ferrari in the distance. The police then looked over. Seeing a car covering a luxury car over there, a policeman asked in surprise, "What's going on?" Security guard Yuan Jinrui hurriedly explained, "It was at the last moment when Zhang Chen was in life or death crisis due to Chao Zihui. We arrived in time and used the car blocking tools to damage the tires of Chao Zihui's car. Due to inertia, the car flew out and landed on the Ferrari sports car. Yes, we saw it too. That scene just now was really too dangerous. If the two security guys hadn't acted in time, this handsome guy would have really died. Yes, I saw the thrilling scene just now with my own eyes. Absolutely not a single word they said was false. I can testify to this. Thinking back to what happened just now, I am still frightened." More and more people came forward to testify against Chao Zihui. Chao Zihui was really scared and roared, "Police, don't listen to their nonsense. These two security guards are talking nonsense. They both received 1 million from Zhang Chen. They were bribed." After hearing the latter part, the leading police officer looked at Zhang Chen and asked, "You gave each of them 1 million? Zhang Chen nodded and admitted, "Yes, I gave them 1 million each, but that was a thank you fee for saving my life." Security guard Yuan Jinrui quickly said, "That's exactly what happened. The surveillance cameras in our store can prove everything." When the police heard about the surveillance, they responded, "Let's go to the surveillance room and take a look." After saying that, he looked at Zhang Chen and said, "You come with us too." Remembering that Chao Zihui was still being crushed by a car, he said to several colleagues, "Save Chao Zihui first and see if he is injured. If he is injured, send him to the hospital first. If he is not injured, keep him under control first." Yes. Several police officers walked towards Chao Zihui. Chen Yushi came out after completing the formalities and happened to run into Zhang Chen and the police. She quickly explained, "Officer, this has nothing to do with Zhang Chen. This is all Chao Zihui's fault." The police looked at Chen Yushi and asked, "Who are you?" Chen Yushi quickly introduced herself, "I'm Chen Yushi, the manager of this sports car store. I saw everything that happened. It was Chao Zihui who went crazy and hit someone with his car." The leading police officer nodded and said, "I have a general understanding of what happened. Now we need to go to the monitoring room to check the surveillance." Chen Yushi nodded quickly and said, "Okay, I'll lead the way for you." Soon arrived at the monitoring room. "Hello, manager." The security guard in the monitoring room hurriedly greeted him respectfully. He saw everything that happened on the surveillance camera. Chen Yushi nodded to the security guard, then looked at the police and said, "Officer, this is the monitoring room." The leading police officer nodded and said to a female comrade beside him, "Zheng Xiaolu, come and take a look at the surveillance footage." The obedient Zheng Xiaolu nodded and said, "Okay, deputy number 1. After answering, she walked towards the computer that controlled the surveillance. After a burst of clacking on the keyboard, all the computer screens that were originally monitoring in real time were turned into surveillance footage at the time of the incident. One of the surveillance cameras showed Zhang Chen. Seeing Zhang Chen coming to the entrance of the sports car store and being unable to walk when he saw two beautiful car models, Zheng Xiaolu said dissatisfiedly, "He is also a pervert. He can't walk when he sees beautiful women." Zhang Chen smiled awkwardly and explained, "Everyone loves beauty.
I am a mortal, but I can't help but love a beautiful woman when I see one.
Vulgar.
Zhang Xiaolu said and quickly entered the surveillance camera.
At this time, Chao Ziyu was also brought over by several other policemen. Behind them, Jiang Chen saw an acquaintance. It was He Yueqing who came with her legal team. Seeing Jiang Chen, the worried He Yueqing didn't care about the police being present, and directly pushed through the crowd and rushed to Jiang Chen, hugged Jiang Chen and looked at him and asked, "Brother Chen, are you okay?" Jiang Chen was touched by her concern and said with a smile, "Do you think I look okay?" As for what happened, the police are watching the surveillance video, you can take a look too. He Yueqing nodded vigorously, "Okay, I'll take a look too." Everyone quieted down and continued watching the surveillance. The surveillance video was less than a quarter of an hour long, but it made everyone terrified, simply because they saw Jiang Chen narrowly avoiding danger several times. When they saw Jiang Chen for the last time and there was nowhere to hide, even the surveillance cameras made everyone extremely nervous. It was not until the critical moment that 2 security guards arrived and took action. The sports car was destroyed by the roadblock and flew away. Jiang Chen was safe, and everyone's hearts finally settled down. Damn it! After reading it, He Yueqing cursed angrily, rushed to Chao Zihui in anger, and slapped him in the face. Pa! He Yueqing used all her strength and anger to deliver this slap. Bang! Chao Zihui was knocked to the ground heavily. Chao Zihui, who was originally very frightened, lost his temper and was no longer afraid. He roared and threatened, "You bitch, you dare to hit me? Wait for me, I will definitely kill you first, then." Chapter 0027, full of tricks, the main point is to accept everyone. Cuff him. Hearing that Chao Zihui still dared to threaten, the police officers reacted and the leading police officer gave orders in extreme anger. Murder, what Chao Zihui did was nothing short of murder. What is even more infuriating is that even though police officers were present at the scene, this guy still dared to threaten people so arrogantly and ignorantly. His crime is simply heinous. He Yueqing said to the people she brought with her, "You all saw what happened. Collect relevant evidence immediately and sue this beast. I want him to be shot." He Yueqing was really angry, very angry. Jiang Chen was so moved that he quickly supported her and said, "Don't be so angry, I'm fine, right?" He Yueqing was still very angry and said, "You still have the nerve to say that you are fine. Do you know how dangerous it was? If the 2 security guards had come a step later, you would have really died at the speed of that sports car." Jiang Chen held her in his arms and said, "Okay, I get it. I won't put myself in danger like this in the future. Is that okay? You promised me that you would never put yourself in danger again." "Okay, I promise." After saying that, he looked at the policeman and said, "Officer, if there is nothing else, can I leave?" The leading police officer said, "You can go, but fill out this form first. We will contact you if there is anything else." "Okay." Jiang Chen nodded, took the form and pen, glanced at it and quickly filled out the information, then handed it to the leading policeman and said, "Officer, now that it's filled out, can we go?" The leading police officer looked at it and nodded, "Okay, you can go." "Thank you." Jiang Chen thanked He Yueqing and left with his arms around her. Manager Chen Yushi quickly chased over and said, "Brother Chen, here are your car purchase documents. As long as you sign, I can take you to pick up the car." Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, then took the contract and signed it as he walked. There was a large group of car models following him, and Fu Yingzhu and Xiao Yufei followed Jiang Chen closely. He Yueqing saw this scene, and after Jiang Chen finished signing, she asked, "Brother Chen, what's going on with them? Looking at these women, each with a perfect figure, no one is worse than me, I feel very uncomfortable." Jiang Chen looked around and saw no less than 15 models and salespeople in total, all of them beautiful women. He felt flattered and began to fantasize that if all of them were his women, he would be so happy. "Brother Chen, I'm asking you a question?" Seeing Jiang Chen looking at these beauties with a greedy look, He Yueqing asked even more uncomfortably. "Ahem." Jiang Chen coughed dryly and said, "Yueqing, let me introduce you. This person is Fu Yingzhu, my new friend. As for the others, they probably want to be friends with me because I'm handsome." He Yueqing's body trembled, and she asked Jiang Chen in disbelief, "She is your partner, so what am I?" Jiang Chen stopped and hugged He Yueqing tightly, saying, "If you don't mind, just be my woman and follow me with them. I will never treat you unfairly." After a moment of hesitation, he continued, "If you mind, we are still best friends, and I will not break any of my promises to you." He Yueqing burst into tears immediately and said uncomfortably, "Jiang Chen, how can you be so fickle?" Jiang Chen smiled bitterly and said, "I have the ability and the opportunity.
If I still reject their advances, am I still a man? He Yuqing pleaded, can't you control your desire for me? Jiang Chen asked back, then can't you understand and follow me with them for my sake? I can't do it. I can never do it. Jiang Chen, I hate you. He Yuqing yelled, struggled to break free from Jiang Chen's embrace and ran away. Hey! Jiang Chen sighed and said to Gui Yulan, go and take a look. If anything happens, remember to notify me immediately. Okay, Brother Chen. Gui Yulan nodded in agreement and quickly chased after He Yuqing. Jiang Chen then looked at the beauties surrounding him, smiled brightly and said, I can feel everyone's thoughts. Too many things happened today, it's a bit chaotic. Let's add each other's contact information first and contact each other more often when we are free. Okay, Brother Chen. Everyone agreed excitedly and sensibly. Jiang Chen opened the WeChat friend code with great satisfaction and said, please add me. Okay, Brother Chen. They all quickly took out their phones and added Jiang Chen's WeChat. As for the rest, they don't care. As long as they can follow Jiang Chen and live happily, that's enough. As long as Jiang Chen gives himself money to spend, what does it matter if he has many women around him? Xiao Yufei waited until everyone added Jiang Chen's WeChat before she asked weakly, Brother Chen, can I add your WeChat? Jiang Chen nodded and said, add me. You can also contact me if you have any questions. Xiao Yufei was immediately overjoyed and said gratefully, thank you, Brother Chen. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, it would be awkward to say thank you. Well, I'm a little tired today, and I have important things to do in the evening, so I'll say goodbye to everyone first. Wow, he said to Chen Yushi, take me to pick up the car. Chen Yushi handed Jiang Chen the contract and said, Brother Chen, follow me. Jiang Chen took the contract and nodded, then pulled Fu Yingzhu up and said, come with me. Fu Yingzhu nodded excitedly, okay, Brother Chen. The other beauties still followed behind, looking at Fu Yingzhu with great envy. Soon they arrived at the exhibition hall, and Chen Yushi pointed at a cool-looking sports car and said, Brother Chen, this is the Bugatti Chiron you bought. It looks great, doesn't it? Jiang Chen looked at the sci-fi and cool Bugatti Chiron and nodded with great satisfaction. It is indeed a supercar worth 55 million. The appearance is very attractive. He. Chen Yushi laughed, Brother Chen, if you drive this car to pick up girls, you will definitely pick up one every time. Ahem. Jiang Chen coughed dryly, I'm not like those scumbags. When I pick up girls, it's all about fate. Yes, I believe Brother Chen is definitely not a scumbag. Chen Yushi said with a smile, but her look was full of disbelief. Seeing this, Jiang Chen said seriously, you still don't believe me? If you don't believe me, invite me to give it a try. Even if you ask me to get a room, I will definitely refuse. Chen Yushi immediately said unhappily, Brother Chen, I am unhappy with what you said. Do you think I am disgusted by you even though I took the initiative to pursue you? He. Jiang Chen laughed and said, you will know if you try it. Brother Chen, let's get a room tonight. Chen Yushi said in a joking tone. Ha. Jiang Chen laughed, let go of Fu Yingzhu, hugged Chen Yushi and said, since you invited me so sincerely, let's go get a room tonight. Chapter 0028, Bugatti attacks, easily defeated. Ah. Chen Yushi's face suddenly turned red with shame and she screamed, Brother Chen, you were so bad. You tricked me. Although she complained, Chen Yushi did not struggle. Instead, she kept hitting Jiang Chen with her little fists, clearly acting coquettishly and cutely. Ha. Jiang Chen laughed even crazier. He couldn't help but kiss Chen Yushi and said, as promised, I'll come to see you tonight. Don't tease me. Chen Yushi nodded even more shyly and said, yeah. Then she lowered her head and didn't dare to look at everyone. After all, there were so many beauties watching her. Ha. Jiang Chen laughed even more happily. He found out that he didn't know how to drive a sports car after he got the key. There were so many beauties around. He couldn't say that he couldn't drive, right? That would be so embarrassing. After thinking for a while, he handed the key to Fu Yingzhu and said, baby, you drive, let's go to the Bay Villa district. Fu Yingzhu's body trembled, and she was extremely excited. Honey, are you really going to let me drive? I have never driven a Bugatti Chiron before. Jiang Chen said seriously, you are my woman, my car is your car. It doesn't matter if you have never driven it before. Just drive it if you like. Hurry up. Thank you, husband. Wait for me a moment. I'll go change my clothes. Fu Yingzhu said excitedly and ran away quickly. Jiang Chen looked at Fu Yingzhu's back in her swimsuit. He became more and more excited and couldn't wait any longer. Fu Yingzhu quickly changed into a lace suspender skirt. Although it was called a skirt, the underwear underneath could be clearly seen. This kind of outfit was even more seductive than just wearing a swimsuit. After jogging all the way over, Fu Yingzhu took the key from Jiang Chen, opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat. Jiang Chen saw her opening the car door, then he walked to the passenger seat and opened it. He was relieved when it was really opened. It would be too embarrassing if she couldn't even open the car door. He looked at everyone and said, "Hey babies, we're leaving first. We'll meet next time." Then he sat in the driver's seat. Fu Yingzhu was extremely excited. Although she had never driven a Bugatti Chiron as a car model, she had in-depth research on how to drive various sports cars. She was also deeply impressed by the central control of the Bugatti Chiron, so she just briefly familiarized herself with it and started the sports car. Buzz, the sound of Bugatti Chiron is very pleasant. Wow! The other car models exclaimed in envy at this scene, and they wished they could switch places with Fu Yingzhu. Buzz! Fu Yingzhu lightly stepped on the accelerator and slowly drove away in the Bugatti Chiron worth 55 million yuan. Jiang Chen watched Fu Yingzhu's operation carefully, memorizing every useful detail and movement. It was the first time for Fu Yingzhu to drive such a luxurious sports car. She was fully focused and did not dare to be distracted. She drove out of the store carefully and only stepped on the accelerator when entering the highway. Wow, my god, is that a Bugatti Veyron? So cool! Passers-by who saw it immediately exclaimed. Someone corrected him, "It's not a Veyron, it's a Bugatti Chiron, which is worth about 50 million. Fuck, who is this person? He drives a sports car worth 50 million yuan all the time." When Fu Yingzhu heard these envious voices, she quickly opened the convertible of the Bugatti Chiron. Oh my god, it's beautiful. So beautiful. The guy in the passenger seat is dressed in ordinary clothes and has ordinary temperament, but he is very handsome. At first glance, he is a gigolo kept by a rich girl. Look at his inexperienced look, he must be a gigolo. Fuck, I'm suddenly so envious, rich woman, let me sit in your passenger seat instead, I can last 2 hours. Hearing these voices, Fu Yingzhu glanced at Jiang Chen cautiously, "Hubby, you won't be angry, will you?" Jiang Chen smiled indifferently, "Why should I be angry? It is my happiness to have such a beautiful wife like you following me. Let them be envious. Thank you, husband." Fu Yingzhu was extremely excited. Soon the sports car drove out of the car city, and Fu Yingzhu asked, "Honey, shall we fill up the gas and go directly to the Bay Villa district?" Jiang Chen nodded, "Yes, let's go directly to the Bay Villa district and take you home." Fu Yingzhu showed a happy smile, stepped on the accelerator, buzz. The sound of Bugatti Chiron would surely cause a commotion wherever it passed, and its cool appearance would make countless girls scream wildly. After Fu Yingzhu became proficient in driving, she drove faster and faster, more and more smoothly, and arrived at the Bay Villa district in about 10 minutes. When the security guard saw that it was a luxury sports car, he let the person pass without caring whether the person had permission to enter or exit. He believed that anyone who could drive a luxury car of this level was definitely not someone he could afford to offend. Fu Yingzhu excitedly drove into the Bay Villa district. She also had a deep understanding of this place and dreamed of becoming the master here. Now, not only can I drive a luxury car and have a young and handsome husband, but I can also live in the villa area of my dreams. I feel like I was hit by a pie in the sky, and I feel so high and unreal. Go over there, to villa number 3. Jiang Chen saw a fork in the road ahead and quickly pointed the way. Okay, husband. Fu Yingzhu became even more excited when she heard that the home they were about to arrive at was villa number 3. Her husband was definitely a super rich man. After a few minutes, we drove to villa number 3. The convertible was always open. The security guard recognized Jiang Chen at a glance and immediately shouted with great energy, "Welcome home, boss," and quickly opened the door. Looking at Fu Yingzhu driving, his eyes lit up, thinking that he was worthy of being the boss. Any woman he found would be as beautiful as a fairy. Fu Yingzhu noticed the security guard's expression and drove into the villa with excitement. "Honey, I'll drive directly to the doorstep." She asked Jiang Chen for instructions. "Well, let's drive to the door. I've been holding it in for a long time," Jiang Chen said without hiding his purpose. Fu Yingzhu heard the hidden meaning and said shyly and fearfully, "Hubby, I have never experienced this before. Can you be gentler for a while?"
Hearing this, Jiang Chen's eyes sparkled and he assured her, "Don't worry, my dear.
I will love you."
Fu Yingzhu breathed a sigh of relief and said, "Thank you, husband."
Inside the villa,
Everyone who heard the noise walked out of the villa curiously. They were all shocked to see a supercar approaching, but were instantly relieved when they saw Jiang Chen sitting in the passenger seat. It's only normal for our boss to come back driving a supercar since he is so capable. As soon as Fu Yingzhu parked the car, Jiang Chen rushed out impatiently and came to the driver's seat. As soon as Fu Yingzhu got out of the car, Jiang Chen picked her up and rushed towards the villa.
seeing everyone blocking the door, he shouted anxiously, "Babies, make way." Everyone subconsciously made way. Jiang Chen ran in holding the blushing Fu Yingzhu and rushed to the room upstairs. Wu Xianxian smiled bitterly and said, "How long has young Master Jiang been holding it in to be so anxious?"
Huang Nianchuang smiled and said, "It looks like she must have been holding it in for too long, but that girl is really pretty, and her clothes are also very popular with men.
If I were a man, I would also be eager to have sex."
Chapter 0029, It hurts at first, but it heals in 10 million seconds.
Jiang Chen carried Fu Yingzhu and rushed into an empty room.
He slammed the door shut with his foot, rushed to the bed with Fu Yingzhu in his arms, threw her on the bed, and began to take off his clothes impatiently. Fu Yingzhu was stunned by Jiang Chen's actions. By the time he reacted, Jiang Chen had already pounced on him. His movements and expression were very crazy.
Ah!
Fu Yingzhu was so scared that she screamed subconsciously. But just as she screamed, Jiang Chen bit her red lips. Before she could react, her skirt was lifted up, and then
30 to 50 minutes later.
Fu Yingzhu lay in Jiang Chen's arms. The pain on her face had not yet disappeared, and upon closer inspection, there were traces of tears. Seeing this, Jiang Chen hurriedly comforted her, "I'm sorry, honey. I just lost control of myself and lost some of my strength.
I will be more careful next time." Fu Yingzhu cried, "Husband, Yingzhu didn't blame you. It was Yingzhu's fault for not serving you well."
Hearing this, Jiang Chen felt extremely distressed and wanted to call himself a beast. It was too much that he didn't treat such a good girl well. I quickly picked up my phone and opened the green bubble, only to find a series of friend requests. Then I remembered that I had not agreed to the requests from those girls just now. Thinking of those girls who are all beautiful and have perfect bodies, I got very excited and quickly agreed. Beep, beep, beep. After agreeing, a series of messages bombarded me. "Brother Chen, you finally agreed to my friend request. Manny misses you so much.
Manny is also single and has never had a date. Brother Chen, you finally added me as a friend. Shuexian missed you so much. Let me tell you a secret. Shuexian is still single and has never been touched by a man. Brother Chen, I can finally chat with you. I am Su Chudan, the car model with Yingzhu.
Brother Chen, you have accepted Yingzhu and her sister, but you can't abandon me.
Chudan will always wait for you, Brother Chen."
Looking at these explicit messages, Jiang Chen did not feel annoyed, but felt extremely happy. He growled in his heart, "Get them all.
I must get them all."
Seeing that Jiang Chen had just finished being intimate with her, he started to think about other women.
Fu Yingzhu said very sadly, "Husband, is it because I didn't serve you well that you dislike Yingzhu?"
She was about to cry as she spoke.
Jiang Chen hurriedly comforted her, "What nonsense are you talking about? I was looking for your green bubble and I found it. Quickly click on Fu Yingzhu's green bubble transfer and enter the amount of 10 million yuan.
After the password is verified, a pop-up window appears restricting transfers to no more than 1 million. Jiang Chen had no choice but to enter the transfer amount of 1 million.
WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it." Hearing this prompt tone, Fu Yingzhu's body trembled.
Just as she was about to speak, Jiang Chen interrupted her and said, "Unfortunately, you can only receive 1 million at a time.
It's quite troublesome."
Fu Yingzhu smiled bitterly and said, "Hubby, 1 million is already a lot."
Jiang Chen waved his hand and said, "More than 1 million, huh? You can just buy some bags and all that money will be gone. WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it. WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it. WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it."
Jiang Chen transferred money 9 times in a row, plus the previous 1 million, a total of 10 million. Fu Yingzhu was so shocked that she was stunned, and suddenly felt that all the grievances were worth it. 10 million, this is 10 million. Suddenly she felt no pain in her body, and she hugged Jiang Chen fiercely, wanting only to serve Jiang Chen well, and said, "Hubby, I love you."
I really love you so much. She hugged Jiang Chen tightly, feeling extremely excited and wishing they could become one. Then, 40 minutes later, Fu Yingzhu asked Jiang Chen with a smile, "Honey, how is it? Are you comfortable?" Jiang Chen hugged her distressfully and said, "You silly girl, aren't you tired of doing this?" Fu Yingzhu shook her head vigorously and said, "I'm not tired, as long as my husband doesn't dislike Yingzhu." Silly boy, when did I ever say I disliked you? I can't even say I love you enough. Fu Yingzhu was overjoyed and said, "Thank you, husband, for not disliking me." Jiang Chen glanced at the time, it was 4:50, and hurriedly said, "Wife, I have to attend a class reunion tonight. You have worked hard, so take a good rest at home. If you are hungry, just ask them to prepare something for you to eat. I will take a shower and then go out." "Honey, I want to take a shower too. I'll rub your back," Fu Yingzhu said in a pleading tone. Okay, let's go take a shower together," Jiang Chen said, picked her up and walked into the bathroom. After turning on the water, the two of them rubbed each other's backs and bathed, which took another half an hour to finish. When I walked out of the bathroom and put on my clothes, it was already 5:28. There were more than a dozen missed calls, all from my good friend Wang Hao, so I quickly called him back. The call was connected in seconds. Wang Hao's anxious voice came, "Jiang Chen, you don't even answer the phone now that you've become rich, right? That day, you even made me wait in the villa sales center until midnight." Jiang Chen then remembered that when he came to the villa that day, he was thinking about the beauty and completely forgot about his brother. He said awkwardly, "Brother, I'm really sorry. I just arrived at the new house that day and was so busy that I forgot about you." Wang Hao was speechless and said, "Jiang Chen, stop it. I think you are fascinated by that sales manager. Tell me the truth, did you win her over?" Jiang Chen grinned and said, "Indeed, she was taken down." Wang Hao was immediately shocked and exclaimed, "Awesome, brother, you have managed to win over a beauty of that level. To be honest, I am really envious." Hearing this, Jiang Chen's face lit up with a smile. He hugged Fu Yingzhu and thought, if you knew that your brother slept with top car models casually, you would be even more shocked. Okay, Haozi, stop being envious, and stop being a field electrician. I'll arrange a job for you tomorrow, and I'll guarantee you a minimum monthly salary of no less than 10,000 yuan. Wang Hao's eyes lit up, and he asked in surprise, "Brother, are you sure you are not kidding? A guaranteed minimum of 10,000 yuan per month?" Jiang Chen said confidently, "When have I ever lied to you?" Wang Hao said happily, "Okay, Brother Chen, then I'll wait for you to surprise me. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. By the way, Brother Chen, we are having a dinner party at the hometown restaurant on the roadside of Wanda Pedestrian Street. The squad leader asked us to gather at 5:30 and start dinner at 6 o'clock. There will be a second party after dinner, but you didn't answer the phone until 5:30. Everyone has already entered the private room. You should hurry over." "Okay, I'll be right over. I'll hang up first and we'll talk when we meet." "Okay, Brother Chen, hurry up. The class beauty you had a crush on back then is here too. Let me tell you, Shen Haiyao is even prettier than before. Wearing denim shorts, her long legs are longer than my life. Several other female classmates have also grown up and learned how to dress up. They are all very charming." Chapter 0030, Battery Car? Of course I would like to sit in a Bugatti and laugh. "Okay, stop tempting me, I'll be right over," Jiang Chen said expectantly. He. Wang Hao laughed, "But Brother Chen, with your current ability, it's easy to take them down, especially Yenny Xiong, who relies on her beauty and looks down on you the most. Now I strongly suggest that Brother Chen take her down and rub her hard." Jiang Chen was speechless. "What are you talking about? She's been married for a long time, right?" Wang Hao said in a louder voice, "Brother Chen, you are wrong. Many of the male classmates in the class are married, but there are very few female classmates. When they meet, they are proud of not being married. They also say things like, 'I will never settle for marriage, I will never settle for a cheap man, and I won't get married if I can't find a high-quality man.' However, this is a chance for you, Brother Chen. You can take them all down when you come." Jiang Chen said speechlessly, "Do you think I'm a junk collector? I collect everyone." Wang Hao quickly corrected him, "Brother Chen, why do you say that? Didn't I tell you that they have all grown up and are very beautiful now? I won't say more now. They called me. You will know when you come to see them." Jiang Chen smiled bitterly and said, "All right, I'll get here as quickly as possible, I'll hang up first." Beep beep beep.
After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen kissed Fu Yingzhu and said, "Wife, I'm leaving first." Fu Yingzhu hurriedly shouted, "Hubby, I love you." Jiang Chen nodded at her, kissed her again and said, "I love you too, let's go." Just as I reached the stairs, Huang Nianshuang's voice came, "Mr. Jiang, I was just about to call you guys for dinner." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Nianshuang, I'm going out to attend a class reunion.
Go and ask Yingzhu to come down for dinner."
Okay, Mr. Jiang.
Jiang Chen nodded, walked out of the villa, and got into the Bugatti Chiron.
He was very excited to try a sports car for the first time. Jiang Chen had seen how Fu Yingzhu drove just now, and started the sports car according to the steps. Buzz. The beautiful sound of the Bugatti Chiron made Jiang Chen's blood boil. Lightly step on the accelerator, the car slowly drives out.
This feeling made Jiang Chen extremely excited.
Gradually increase the throttle, the sound, and the driving feel are all extremely refreshing.
When they arrived at the gate, the security guard quickly opened it.
Buzz, Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and rushed out.
"Have a safe trip, boss."
The security guard's blessing came.
Jiang Chen had already driven his sports car very far away.
As I become more skilled, the driving feel gets better and more comfortable. Buzz, Jiang Chen accelerated faster and faster.
Villa Avenue is very wide and is most suitable for sports cars.
Wow, that's Bugatti? Oh my god, he is indeed a wealthy man in the Bay Villa district, driving the best sports cars.
Oh my god, what did I see?
The person driving the Bugatti is actually a young and handsome guy. Wherever it passed, it caused excited roars.
There is no way around it.
Outside the Bay Villa area is a huge park, and not far away is the beach.
The environment is beautiful, and many people come here to play.
Jiang Chen saw so many beauties, many of them made his heart beat. However, if I want to attend the class reunion now, I will have to miss it with regret. Buzz. Leaving the bay, the road became narrower and there were more and more speed limit signs, so I had to slow down. We came to a traffic light and stopped. There was an electric car parked nearby, with a young man pulling a sexy beauty. When they heard the sound of the sports car, they looked over. The young man saw the cool Bugatti, feeling sad and envious. He subconsciously disliked Jiang Chen and said with contempt, "What's the point of driving a sports car? There's not even a girl in the passenger seat?" Jiang Chen didn't want to pay attention to it at first, but when he saw the young man's annoying look, he felt very unhappy. Who was he now? Why should he indulge such a poor and disgusting person?
He smiled and asked the girl in the back seat of the young man, "Beautiful lady, would you rather laugh in an electric car or cry in a Bugatti?"
When the young man heard this, he was full of confidence and said disdainfully, "Of course my girlfriend is willing." Before he could finish his words, he saw the beauty rushing to the passenger seat of the Bugatti. The beauty smiled brightly and said to Jiang Chen, "Handsome, I don't know how to open this door." Jiang Chen smiled brightly and glanced at the young man, then quickly unbuckled his seatbelt and crawled over to open the car door for the beautiful woman. The beauty got into the car excitedly, then looked at the young man and said, "Sujun, let's break up." After that, she looked at Jiang Chen and said in a flattering tone, "Handsome boy, of course I am willing to sit in a Bugatti and laugh." Jiang Chen put his arm around her, looked at Sujun and said proudly, "Did you see that? This is the difference between an electric car and a Bugatti." Fuck. Sujun finally came to his senses from his disbelief. Seeing his girlfriend sitting in someone else's car, his heart ached. He shouted angrily, "Louis Yao, you will definitely regret this.
Do you really think he likes you?
He is just using you to make me angry."
Louis Yao said nonchalantly, "Sujun, even if he is using me, I am happy.
Following you, I will never be able to ride in a luxury car like Bugatti in my life.
Now that I am riding in one, I am really happy."
The red light ends. Buzz. Jiang Chen stepped on the accelerator and rushed out. "Oh," Louis Yao screamed happily. This feeling was so great. It took her a while to calm down. She looked at Jiang Chen and asked, "Handsome, can you please not abandon me? Even if it's okay for you to let me be your lover, okay?" Jiang Chen glanced at her and said with a smile, "Why are you saying such self-deprecating words? Since I let you get in the car, I will definitely not abandon you." "Really? Then can we leave our contact information?" Louis Yao was extremely excited. Once you become the other person's woman, you can sit in such a luxury car whenever you want. Can you even drive it in the future? The thought of being able to drive a luxury car to show off in front of my sisters makes me even more excited. Jiang Chen took out his phone, unlocked the password and handed it to her, saying, "You can do it yourself."
Wow, thank you, husband.
She excitedly called her husband directly. Jiang Chen was also very excited and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It's really good to be rich. You can drive a luxury car and easily make the object of others' pride become your woman. Louis and Yao quickly added each other's numbers, and did not miss any of the WeChat and QQ messages, and even noted titles such as husband and wife.
Husband. Louis Yao called carefully after finishing everything. Yeah. Jiang Chen answered calmly while driving. Hearing Jiang Chen's answer, Louis Yao was even more excited and said, "Hubby, I love you so much." Jiang Chen smiled and glanced at her. "I love you too." "Yeah, thank you, husband." She was so excited that she kissed Jiang Chen hard on the face and then asked, "Husband, where are we going now?" Jiang Chen replied, "Go to a class reunion." "Wow, my husband is going to a class reunion, can he take me with him?" She looked expectant. Chapter 0031, No need to take responsibility, so why should I be polite? Jiang Chen shook his head and said, "Not this time, but maybe later." The first sentence made Louis Yao lose her luster, but the latter sentence gave her hope again, and she said obediently, "I know, husband, I will listen to you." Jiang Chen smiled with satisfaction, "Just be obedient." While chatting, we unknowingly arrived at the Wanda Pedestrian Street hometown cuisine restaurant. The surrounding parking spaces were full, and Jiang Chen was too lazy to look for one, so he parked his car directly in front of the hotel. Wow, what a cool supercar! I can tell from its appearance that it's expensive. It's more than simple. I just scanned it with the car device. This is a Bugatti Chiron. The price is 55 million. Oh my god, a car costs 55 million? That handsome guy is really rich, right? I am very, very envious of the beautiful lady sitting in the passenger seat. Hubby, your cell phone. When Louis Yao heard the envious voices of the people around her and saw their envious eyes, she felt extremely happy and deliberately called her husband loudly. Jiang Chen took the phone, opened WeChat and asked, "Wife, what's your WeChat username?" Hearing Jiang Chen calling her his wife, Louis Yao was extremely excited. "Husband, my online name is Yao Yao, but I'm marking you as my wife." Jiang Chen nodded. No one else had their wife marked on their WeChat, so it was easy to find. He opened the WeChat with his wife marked on it and transferred the money directly. WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it. Oh my god, a random transfer of 1 million is enough. Isn't this handsome guy really rich? Nonsense, he's already driving a Bugatti Chiron, so he must be well off. I really envy that beautiful lady. There was an uproar at the scene again. Louis Yao asked in shock, "Husband, why do you give me so much money?" Jiang Chen smiled and raised the convertible of the Bugatti and said, "I'm going to attend the class reunion, you go shopping at Wanda, buy a few nice clothes, and if you come across other bags or jewelry you like, just buy them. You don't have to save money for me." Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Louis Yao was extremely moved. "Hubby, you are so good to me. Yaya loves you, I love you so much." She hugged Jiang Chen's head and kissed him hard. It took a full 3 minutes before they separated. Jiang Chen pinched her chest and said, "Okay, your husband is already late for the class reunion, and we can't waste any more time. Get out of the car." Good husband. Louis Yao became more and more obedient and swore in her heart that she would treat such a man well and would never be abandoned by her husband. After getting out of the car, Jiang Chen said, "Let's go shopping." Then he walked towards the hometown cuisine restaurant. "Okay, husband, goodbye." Louis Yao shouted excitedly. Jiang Chen waved his hand without looking back and walked to the entrance of the hometown cuisine restaurant. "Welcome." The receptionists on both sides shouted excitedly. "This is a distinguished guest who arrived in a Bugatti Chiron worth 55 million. We can't afford to offend him." Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, then walked into the restaurant. "Handsome guy, do you have an appointment?" The lobby manager came over immediately. Jiang Chen looked at her. She was a tall woman, about 30 years old. Although she was a bit old, she was wearing a professional suit and looked sexy and charming. Handsome guy. Seeing Jiang Chen staring at him intently, the lobby manager reminded him with a smile. Jiang Chen reacted and smiled awkwardly. "I'm here to attend a class reunion." "Class reunion? What's your class leader's name?" The lobby manager asked and explained, "It's like this, there are 2 parties holding class reunions here, and they are both high school reunions." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "The squad leader is Zhao Haoyang." "Zhao Haoyang? Handsome guy, please follow me." the lobby manager led the way personally.
There was no way she also saw Jiang Chen driving a supercar. Of course, she wanted to meet such a young hero. When we walked into the elevator, the lobby manager immediately introduced himself. "Handsome guy, my name is Jiang Yuyan, and I'm the lobby manager of the hometown cuisine restaurant. What should I call you?"
Jiang Chen was happy to communicate with Jiang Yuyan and said with a smile, "My name is Jiang Chen, and I'm very happy to meet Sister Yuyan." Jiang Yuyan was flattered and said, "I'm also very happy to meet Mr. Jiang." Ding, we've reached the second floor.
The elevator chimes sounded.
"Mr. Jiang, please come this way," Jiang Yuyan said hurriedly. Jiang Chen nodded and walked out, and couldn't help asking, "Yuyan, do you have a partner?" Jiang Yuyan's body trembled.
She understood Jiang Chen's meaning and immediately regretted getting married too early. She said regretfully, "I have a partner and a precious daughter." Jiang Chen immediately said with regret, "That's such a pity, Sister Yuyan and I are not destined to be together."
Jiang Yuyan knew how powerful Jiang Chen was.
After hesitating for a while, she mustered up the courage to say, "Mr. Jiang, if you don't mind me, I can accompany you.
I have a family, but I don't need you to be responsible for me. I just hope that when I'm in trouble, Mr. Jiang can help me a little bit."
Hearing this, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, especially not having to take responsibility made him extremely excited. How great is it to be able to have sex for free?
The key is that the young woman is attractive.
Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't answer her, Jiang Yuyan said bitterly, "That's right, young Master Jiang is so capable that he can't even afford to play with all the pretty girls, so how could he fall for someone like me?" Jiang Chen hurriedly said, "Sister Yuyan, please don't say that. Let's add each other on WeChat first and make an appointment when we have time."
Jiang Yuyan was overjoyed and asked excitedly, "Really, Mr. Jiang?"
Jiang Chen pinched her butt and said, "Of course it's true." Jiang Yuyan was not disgusted, but took out her phone in ecstasy and said, "Young Master Jiang, I'll scan you."
Jiang Chen nodded, took out his phone and opened the friend code. After adding friends, Jiang Yuyan pointed to the box opposite and said, "Mr. Jiang, this is the box for your classmates' reunion." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Yuyan, I will go to the class reunion then. I will contact you when I have time."
"Okay, Mr. Jiang."
Jiang Yuyan was extremely excited.
With Jiang Chen as her backer, she would be able to go further in the future. Jiang Chen came to the door of the box, and the waitress standing at the door quickly pushed open the door. The door was pushed open and everyone at the 4 tables in the box looked over. When they saw Jiang Chen, no one recognized him.
A girl asked in surprise, "Handsome, did you go to the wrong box?"
Wang Hao, the only one who knew Jiang Chen, smiled and did not expose him. Seeing that none of them recognized him, Jiang Chen walked in with a smile and said, "I guess I didn't walk into the wrong box."
Another girl asked in surprise, "So you are our classmate? I wonder what your name is." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Yes." After that, he looked around the room and found that everyone had changed a lot. Just as Wang Hao said, the ugly ducklings had all turned into swans and were all very beautiful. Chapter 32, The Ridicule from the Second Generation of Demolition.
The boys were upset when they saw Jiang Chen's handsome face, and they were even more upset when they saw the girls looking at him with infatuated and love-struck eyes.
An impatient boy suddenly stood up and yelled, "Where did you come from, you bastard? This is a class reunion, not a place for you to eat and drink for free, get out now."
Jiang Chen looked at the boy and said with a smile, "Feng Xiaodong, you are still as impatient and bad-tempered as before.
This is a bad habit of yours. If you don't change it, you will suffer." "What?" Feng Xiaodong exclaimed, "You know me? Are you really our classmate?" The other students also looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. A girl quickly asked, "Handsome, do you know my name?"
Jiang Chen looked at her and said, "Zheng Peishan, I didn't expect you to be more beautiful than before."
"Oh my god."
Zheng Peishan exclaimed in shock, "You know me, you really are our classmate, but who are you?
Why don't I have any impression of you at all?"
At this moment, someone exclaimed, "I remember, he is
Jiang," but he couldn't remember his name.
The boy next to him suddenly woke up when he heard Jiang and said, "He is Jiang Chen."
"Oh my god, are you really Jiang Chen?" Everyone looked at Jiang Chen and asked. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, "Finally someone recognized me." A boy immediately said with a gloomy face, "Jiang Chen, you are so proud."
The class monitor notified us in advance that we would gather at 5:30 and eat at 6 o'clock, but you are only here at 6:30.
"Yes, Jiang Chen, why are you always late? You were often late when you were in school." A girl also complained. "Ahem.
Jiang Chen coughed awkwardly. My home is a little far from here, and there was a traffic jam, so I'm late.
Please forgive me.
A girl said in amazement. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to be so handsome now.
I want to pursue you.
By the way, you were always pestering our class beauty back then.
Take a look now, can you still recognize the class beauty?
Hearing this, everyone became curious, and another girl quickly said, Jiang Chen, take a look, which one is the class beauty you have been pursuing for 3 years?
Let me tell you, the class beauty is not married yet, you still have a chance.
Jiang Chen's eyes lit up and he asked, Are you really not married?
Then I still have a chance.
A boy smiled and said, Jiang Chen, as long as you use the hoe well, you can still dig it up even if you are married.
Jiang Chen thought of Liu Yao. Wasn't he the one who had dug him out? He nodded and said, Jia Zhengse, you are right.
Feng Xiaodong, who was impatient, urged, Jiang Chen, don't waste time. Hurry up and see who is the class beauty you have been pursuing for 3 years.
Okay. Jiang Chen nodded and looked at the people present carefully.
It's no wonder that the girls have learned how to dress up and have changed a lot.
Every one of them is a beauty and it's really hard to recognize them.
Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't answer for a long time, Feng Xiaodong smiled and said, Jiang Chen, you don't even recognize the class beauty you have been pursuing for 3 years, right?
Jiang Chen smiled and said, I believe in fate. I will definitely recognize her.
Ha ha ha. Wang Hao decided to help Jiang Chen and laughed, Class beauty, if Jiang Chen recognized you, it proves that your fate is not over yet.
Do you want to give Brother Chen a chance? The class beauty remained silent, but a boy said anxiously, What are you thinking about? Jiang Chen has no ability other than good looks? We have so many outstanding young people here. Lu Zhuochuan is a second-generation rich man, Su Jingfu is a top student and now a company executive. The class beauty will never choose Jiang Chen.
Su Jingfu smiled and said, Peng Kai, don't just blame us.
You are now a second-generation rich man.
I heard that you have luxury cars and mansions, and you are enjoying it. Peng Kai smiled even more, but pretended to be modest and said, I was just lucky. I only lost a few million in compensation for the demolition.
You guys are really capable.
The second-generation rich man Lu Zhuochuan hurriedly said, Peng Kai, you are wrong.
Luck is also a kind of strength. Otherwise, there are more than 40 people in our class. Why are you the only one who has become a second-generation rich man?
That's right, Peng Kai, you are so rich now, if you start any business you can become a big boss.
Someone immediately flattered him. Wang Hao couldn't stand their pretense, so he asked Jiang Chen loudly, Brother Chen, did you recognize Shen Haiyao?
After saying that, he looked at Shen Haiyao and winked at Jiang Chen. Everyone's attention was on Jiang Chen, so no one noticed Wang Hao's little movements.
Jiang Chen then realized that it was Shen Haiyao. He walked towards her and said to her, Haiyao, long time no see. I didn't expect you to be more beautiful and attractive than before. Fuck, did one of you cheat for Jiang Chen?
Shen Haiyao has changed so much, how could Jiang Chen recognize her?
Feng Xiaodong shouted.
Su Jingfu sneered and looked at Wang Hao and said, Who else could it be?
It must be Wang Hao. When we were in school, Wang Hao was Jiang Chen's loyal follower.
Everyone looked at Wang Hao and asked, Wang Hao, tell the truth, did you help Jiang Chen cheat?
Wang Hao refused to admit it. How is that possible?
Our brother Chen and Shen Haiyao have a telepathic connection, so he recognized her. Okay, Jiang Chen, since you are here, please find a seat and sit down first, said squad leader Zhao Haoyang.
Jiang Chen nodded.
When he looked at the table just now, he found that all 4 tables were full, and the extra students were also squeezed together. He brought a stool next to him, walked to Shen Haiyao and said, Class beauty, do you mind if I sit next to you? Before Shen Haiyao could say anything, Yan Yisheng next to him said with disdain, Jiang Chen, please have some self-awareness. Shen Haiyao looked down on you before, and he will look down on you even less now. You should just stay with your poor buddy Wang Hao.
Wang Hao stood up suddenly and shouted, Yan Yisheng, who are you looking down on? Let me tell you, our brother Chen. Jiang Chen didn't want to be exposed so quickly, so he interrupted quickly, Wang Hao, why are you angry? I'm not angry. I'll sit next to you.
It's just right for us brothers to sit together and have a drink. After saying that, he took the stool and walked over. Peng Kai said disdainfully, it's just right for you 2 poor brothers to drink together. Wang Hao was so angry, but since Jiang Chen had spoken, he had no choice but to endure it. Jiang Chen came to Wang Hao, and Wang Hao quickly squeezed out a seat with the students next to him.
After Jiang Chen sat down, Su Jingfu immediately asked, Jiang Chen, I wonder what you are doing to make a fortune now?
Hearing this, everyone looked at Jiang Chen curiously.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, not working, that is. Before Jiang Chen could finish, Pang Kai mocked loudly, isn't it just that you don't have a job? How shameful. Lu Zhuochuan couldn't help but ask, Jiang Chen, you can't be so poor that you don't even have a job? How about coming to work in my company? I'll arrange a security job for you.
Others only get a monthly salary of 2,500 yuan without food and accommodation.
How about I give you a monthly salary of 3,000 yuan with food and accommodation? Chapter 33, I don't even have a job, and you want me to give you my luxury car? Pang Kai and Lu Zhuochuan echoed each other and hurriedly said, Jiang Chen, why don't you thank brother Lu quickly? You can't get such good treatment anywhere else.
Lu Zhuochuan smiled and said, Jiang Chen, if you are willing, send me your ID card and I will ask my secretary to arrange for you to join the company immediately.
Jiang Chen said with a faint smile, thank you very much, but I am used to being lazy and don't like working. Degenerate, Jiang Chen, you are degenerate. You can't be like this. You still want to pursue the class beauty in this state? Even if you pursue a beggar on the street, people will despise you. Pang Kai said loudly.
Jiang Chen frowned and looked at Pang Kai.
Seeing Jiang Chen's expression, Pang Kai said disdainfully, Jiang Chen, what's with that expression on your face? You're not good enough, so are you afraid of what others say? Fortunately, you came late, but I can introduce you. After that, he pointed to a boy and said, you must have a deep impression of Jiang Chen. You two had a fight back then. Duan Luan is now an elite of a listed company with a monthly salary of 30,000. Duan Luan quickly smiled and said, Pang Kai Yen is too serious. I can only make a living by doing this.
It's not worth mentioning, not worth mentioning.
Pang Kai smiled and said, Duan Luan, you are just too modest.
Your monthly salary is what some people probably can't earn in a year. After saying that, he deliberately looked at Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen kept smiling and didn't take it seriously. This made Pang Kai very unhappy.
When he was in school, he was often bullied by Jiang Chen.
Today he must humiliate him completely.
Pointing to the next boy, he said, Jiang Chen, Chao Yunpeng, who used to compete with you for the class beauty, is now a key member of a state-owned enterprise, with a monthly salary higher than Duan Luan, a full 50,000 yuan a month.
Chao Yunpeng smiled and said, Pang Kai, don't talk about what happened back then. Thinking about it now, how can Jiang Chen be worthy of being my love rival?
Pang Kai suddenly realized, that's right, he doesn't even have a salary now, he's not even worthy of carrying your shoes.
If I were the most beautiful girl in class, I would choose you too.
After saying that, he looked at Jiang Chen and said, Jiang Chen, don't worry.
Xian Lishuan is a senior executive of a private company.
His annual salary is no less than 400,000 yuan, and the living expenses paid by the company are more than 10,000 yuan every month.
Xian Lishuan smiled and said, it's not worth mentioning, it's really not worth mentioning. There are so many excellent classmates. I'm really nothing. Pang Kai smiled and said, Xian Lishuan, you are humble and low-key.
After that, he looked at Jiang Chen and continued, Jiang Chen, there are too many excellent male classmates, any one of them can crush you.
Now let me introduce you to a female classmate, so that you can know that you are not as good as a woman.
Pointing to one of the girls, he said, Tang Haishue, you were deskmates back then. You were bank elites with high salaries and good benefits, and your annual bonuses were hundreds of thousands.
Tang Haishue hurriedly said with a smile, Pang Kai, don't talk about this.
We are a class reunion, not a competition.
Pang Kai smiled and said, Student Tang Haishue, I just saw that Jiang Chen didn't have a job, so I wanted to stimulate him. Otherwise, he would be so bad at it, and it would embarrass us classmates if we tell others about it.
Pang Kai pointed to the girl next to Tang Haishue and said, this Yin Linglei is even more amazing. She is her own boss and runs a beauty salon.
She can easily make millions in a year.
Yin Linglei just smiled faintly, with a strong aura of a successful person, but didn't say anything.
Pang Kai said to Jiang Chen with some regret, do you think that they are making so much money because they are in a good industry? Then you are wrong.
He pointed at a girl and said, this classmate Li Shuya has been working in sales for many years. She started as a salesperson with a monthly salary of 3,000 and now she is a sales manager with a monthly salary of 80,000.
Facts have proved that as long as you work hard, you will succeed. Jiang Chen, what about you? You have fallen. As a classmate, I am really disappointed in you. Everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Chen, wanting to know how Jiang Chen would react. just when Jiang Chen was about to speak. The door was pushed open and a waiter ran in a panic. The huge movement immediately attracted everyone's attention. Feng Xiaodong asked dissatisfiedly, "Waiter, what are you doing?" The waiter panted and said, "The traffic police are checking cars. There is a Bugatti supercar parked in front of the hotel. I want to know if it belongs to one of yours. If it does, please move the car quickly, otherwise the traffic police will call a tow truck to tow it away." "Bugatti?" a girl exclaimed in shock. Those who were curious about the Bugatti supercar quickly ran to the window and looked out, just in time to see the entrance of the hotel. Someone exclaimed, "Oh my god, it's really a Bugatti, so cool, and it looks very expensive." Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but rush to the window to look curiously. Fortunately, this box is large and has 2 windows. After seeing it, Lu Zhuochuan exclaimed, "Oh my god, it's a Bugatti Chiron, with a market value of 55 million. Who is so wasteful as to drive such a sports car out for dinner?" Feng Xiaodong asked curiously, "Brother Lu, is there any problem with driving this kind of sports car out for dinner?" Others also looked at him curiously. Lu Buchuan rolled his eyes and said, "You don't understand. Let me tell you, for a luxury car of this level, the depreciation price will lose over 100,000 yuan for every kilometer it is driven." "What?" someone exclaimed. "Doesn't that mean that driving 1 kilometer is equivalent to spending 100,000 yuan? Lu Zhuochuan explained, "Not only that, this car consumes a lot of fuel. A full tank of gas can only drive at 80 kilometers at most. Insurance is also expensive, so most people can't afford to maintain it even if they give it to you. Fuck, the person driving this car must be really awesome." Seeing that they were discussing and not answering his question, the waiter quickly shouted, "Hey, I heard that this car belongs to someone in your box. You should drive it away quickly. If it is really towed away, it will be troublesome for you to pick it up." Lu Zhuochuan smiled bitterly and said to the waiter, "This is not our car. Although my family has some money, we can't afford such a luxury car even if all our assets are added together." Pang Kai echoed, "Even rich second generations like Brother Lu can't afford it, let alone us." Hearing this, the waiter nodded and turned to leave. At this time, Wang Hao thought of something and asked Jiang Chen in shock, "Brother Chen, you didn't drive this car, did you?" Everyone subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen. Pang Kai was the first to sneer, "He drove it here, what do you want? This is a Bugatti Chiron, worth 55 million, not 5,500. Wang Hao said angrily, "Pang Kai, don't look down on people. Let me tell you, Brother Chen now lives in a villa in the Bay Villa district, and it's normal for him to drive a luxury car." Everyone was stunned. "Ha ha ha ha." Pang Kai laughed even more wildly. After a while, he looked at Wang Hao with a madman's eyes and said, "Are you crazy? Jiang Chen is a loser who doesn't even have a job. You said he lives in the Bay Villa district?" Chapter 34, Is a monthly salary of 30,000 or 50,000 yuan a good thing? I am sorry that the depreciation loss for driving 1 kilometer is over 100,000 yuan. Haha, Lu Zhuochuan also sneered, "Wang Hao, I think you are upset by something. If Jiang Chen can live in the Bay Villa district, then I will live in the Emperor Pavilion." Pang Kai echoed, "Brother Lu, I think Wang Hao is just stupid." Wang Hao asked Jiang Chen anxiously, "Brother Chen, tell everyone, do you live in the Bay Villa district? Is the sports car outside yours?" Jiang Chen smiled at him and said, "Haozi, why are you talking like this? I'm going to move the car first, otherwise it will be troublesome if it is towed away." After saying that, he got up and left. Ha 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 ha. Pang Kai laughed, "Look, Jiang Chen's acting is so convincing. If I didn't know his background, I would have suspected that the Bugatti Chiron was really his car." Lu Zhuochuan also laughed and said, "Why are you talking so much? Let's go and see Jiang Chen move his luxury car." Yes, let's go and see Jiang Chen's luxury car." Pang Kai's voice became even louder. "You guys go ahead, we can see it from here," the classmate at the window said with a smile. Some of the students followed and left. The elevator was very large, with 2 elevators running, and everyone followed Jiang Chen to the first floor. Pang Kai sneered, "Jiang Chen, you're not going to run away as soon as you walk out of the hotel, are you?" Jiang Chen glanced at him without saying anything, then strode out of the restaurant. "Ha, still pretending. Let me see how you'll embarrass yourself later," Pang Kai said disdainfully. A girl said, "I see Jiang Chen is very calm, that Bugatti Chiron can't really be his, right?" Pang Kai shouted, "If that Bugatti Chiron belongs to Jiang Chen, I will kneel down and apologize to him."
Winehouse said coldly, Peng Kai, you said this yourself, get ready to kneel down and apologize to Brother Chen.
He. Peng Kai sneered and said nothing more.
Jiang Chen took the lead and walked out of the hotel. Just then, 2 traffic policemen came to the Bugatti Chiron to deal with illegally parked cars along the way.
There were a lot of people around watching and looking at them. A traffic policeman shouted, "Whose car is this? Move it away quickly, or we'll tow it away."
Just as Jiang Chen was about to speak, Peng Kai stared at Jiang Chen and said loudly, "Officer, my classmate said it was his car."
The traffic police looked at Jiang Chen and said, "If it's your car, drive away immediately. No matter what kind of car you have, illegal parking is not allowed."
Jiang Chen nodded and replied with a smile, "Okay, I'll drive away now."
Then he walked towards the Bugatti Chiron. "Shit, is Jiang Chen serious?" Feng Xiaodong exclaimed. Peng Kai said disdainfully, "Do you really believe that? I'm sure he'll take a detour halfway through his journey." Soon, Jiang Chen walked to the driver's seat of the Bugatti Chiron and reached into his pocket for the key.
A girl said, "Peng Kai, Jiang Chen didn't take a detour." Peng Kai still didn't believe it and said, "He is just pretending."
"Can he take out the car keys?"
As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Chen took out his car keys.
"Oh my god, he took out the keys. Fuck, is this car really Jiang Chen's?" Many students exclaimed in surprise.
Winehouse said proudly, "I told you a long time ago, this car belongs to Brother Chen." Peng Kai still didn't give up and said, "Impossible, how could Jiang Chen afford a luxury car worth more than 50 million? The key in his hand must be the lighter he bought online."
Beep. Jiang Chen has already pressed the key to unlock. Bugatti Chiron lights flash. The whole audience was shocked. "Oh my god, this car really belongs to Jiang Chen. What is Jiang Chen's identity? He actually drives a luxury car worth more than 50 million? The students both downstairs and upstairs were extremely shocked. The onlookers were also shocked, and some girls looked at Jiang Chen with surprise in their eyes.
Winehouse looked at Peng Kai with a proud look on his face and asked, "Peng Kai, what did you just say?"
Peng Kai's body trembled and he was so shocked that he couldn't speak.
Feng Xiaodong answered for him. Peng Kai said that if the car belonged to Jiang Chen, he would kneel down and apologize to Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen got on the car. A classmate exclaimed again, and everyone looked over quickly.
Jiang Chen then slowly opened the convertible and started the Bugatti Chiron under everyone's gaze.
Buzz, a pleasant sound spread.
It's worthy of being a super sports car.
The sound it makes is so beautiful.
Yes, the sound of a low-end car is noise, while the sound of a supercar is like beautiful music.
Jiang Chen drove away slowly.
Oh my god, Jiang Chen really drove away, and that Bugatti Chiron is really his car. 30 or 50,000 monthly salary is nothing compared to Jiang Chen.
I remember Lu Zhuochuan said that the depreciation of a Bugatti Chiron is as high as 100,000 after driving 1 kilometer? Yes, I heard that too. In other words, Jiang Chen spent 100,000 yuan for every kilometer he drove with the Bugatti Chiron? Shocked, everyone was so shocked.
Jiang Chen drove away and was lucky enough to see a car leaving a roadside parking space, so he quickly stopped and waited. After the other party left, he quickly drove back in, folded the convertible, and returned to the hotel.
No one left and waited at the hotel entrance.
Even the students upstairs came down to express their respect for Jiang Chen.
Seeing Jiang Chen coming from afar, everyone went to greet him excitedly.
The girls were the most excited.
Soon Jiang Chen was surrounded, and a girl asked, "Jiang Chen, is that Bugatti Chiron really your car?"
Jiang Chen looked at her and said with a smile, "It's just a car for transportation, don't get so excited."
Transportation?
Jiang Chen, Lu Zhuochuan just said that for every kilometer driven, the depreciation of the Bugatti Chiron is as high as 100,000 yuan, not counting other things. Jiang Chen said with a smile, "It's only 100,000 yuan, not a lot of money.
As long as you feel comfortable, it's fine." Yanni Xiang couldn't help but ask, "Jiang Chen, haven't you always been ordinary? How come you drive a luxury car worth tens of millions? By the way, Wang Hao said before that you live in the Bay Villa district, can't that be true?"
Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, "It's just a place to live, there's no need to be so surprised."
"So, Jiang Chen, you really live in the Bay Villa district?" The whole audience was shocked. Jiang Chen nodded and replied, "Yes, I live in the Bay Villa district." He emphasized, "It's just a place to live. In fact, it doesn't matter where you live." "Oh my god, Jiang Chen, are you a hidden rich second generation?" a girl exclaimed. When another girl heard what he said, she quickly corrected him. Jiang Chen must be a super rich second generation. After all, Lu Shuochuan, a rich second generation, can't compare to him. That's right, there are also different levels of rich second generations, and Jiang Chen is definitely the top one. Jiang Chen, it seems we haven't added each other on WeChat yet. We are old classmates, so let's add each other quickly, said a girl. That's right, Jiang Chen, we haven't added each other on WeChat yet, hurry up and add him. Chapter 35, One Chance to Win 10,000 Yuan. Wang Hao interrupted proudly, classmates, you can add Brother Chen's WeChat at any time, but Peng Kai said before that he would kneel down and apologize to Brother Chen. Aren't you looking forward to it? Hearing this, everyone looked at Peng Kai. At this moment, Peng Kai's face turned red with embarrassment, and he wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. If he hadn't been surrounded by other students, he would have run away long ago. Facing everyone's gaze, Peng Kai forced an ugly smile and said to Jiang Chen, we are all classmates. What I said just now was just a joke. Don't take it seriously. Before Jiang Chen could speak, Wang Hao angrily said, Peng Kai, you didn't seem to be joking when you attacked Brother Chen just now. Peng Kai shamelessly argued, Wang Hao, don't wrongly accuse me. Although what I said just now was unpleasant, it was all because I mistakenly thought that Jiang Chen was not motivated and deliberately provoked him. My purpose was all for his own good. Wang Hao was furious and said, Peng Kai, I have seen shameless people, but I have never seen anyone as shameless as you. After saying that, he angrily asked the students around him, classmates, do you think Peng Kai is shameless? Now everyone knows that Jiang Chen is powerful, and they all want to cling to Jiang Chen's thighs, and hurriedly said, Peng Kai, this is too much, a man should keep his word, kneel down and apologize to Jiang Chen. That's right, Peng Kai. When you mocked and attacked Jiang Chen, you really went too far. I wanted to say something to you at that time. Now hurry up and fulfill your promise. Peng Kai, kneel down and apologize to Jiang Chen, otherwise everyone will look down on you. Faced with the aggressiveness of his classmates, Peng Kai clenched his fists in anger. It is shameful to kneel down and apologize now, and it is equally shameful not to kneel down and apologize. It is difficult to back down from this difficult situation. Peng Kai looked at Jiang Chen fiercely and questioned, Jiang Chen, we are all classmates. Are you really going to go so far as to make me kneel down and apologize to you? Jiang Chen smiled coldly and said, Peng Kai, this is all you can achieve in your life. After that, he looked at the students around him and said, whoever kneels down and kowtows to me, I will give him 10,000 yuan. This. Everyone looked at each other. Someone was about to say that Jiang Chen was going too far. Make way, everyone, make way, please make way for me. Not far away, a man shouted excitedly, pushing through the crowd and approaching Jiang Chen. He was so strong that everyone was pushed away by him. A middle-aged man in a suit, who looked like an upper-class white-collar worker, rushed to Jiang Chen and asked excitedly, do you really want me to kneel down and kowtow to you? I'll give you 10,000 yuan for each kowtow. Jiang Chen smiled and said, you only get one chance. Congratulations on grabbing it. The middle-aged man in the suit trembled, looked at Jiang Chen for a while, then took a deep breath, ding-dong, he knelt heavily in front of Jiang Chen. Under everyone's shocked gaze, he kowtowed to Jiang Chen. 1 not counts, 23, 4. Oh my god, is there really someone who would throw away his dignity for money? Someone exclaimed in confusion. Some people also said, if I can really get 10,000 yuan for knocking on one kowtow, I would be willing to do it. It must be fake. Each one costs 10,000 yuan. Wouldn't that make him bankrupt? You'll know if it's fake once you see it. 979899, 100, the middle-aged man kowtowed to Jiang Chen for a full 100 times before he stopped. He looked up at Jiang Chen and asked, give me the money. The people around were also watching Jiang Chen quietly, wondering if he would really give the middle-aged man 1 million. Jiang Chen looked at the middle-aged man whose forehead was bleeding from knocking his head. He could see that he was really knocking his head, not pretending. He nodded and said, give me your payment code. What the hell? Someone exclaimed, 1 million? Are you really going to give me the money? Many people were envious. If they really gave money, it would be 1 million. The middle-aged man's body trembled with excitement, and he quickly took out his mobile phone and opened the WeChat payment code. When Jiang Chen scanned the code, he found that his mobile phone was broken. It seemed that it had been broken for a long time. It was not difficult to guess that this middle-aged man had been in bad condition for a long time. He was lucky to meet me.
Although it was embarrassing to kowtow to him, I really gave him the 1 million. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen scanned the code and entered 1,100,000. WeChat payment of 1.1 million yuan has been received, please check it. Oh my god, really give money? Fuck, if I had known I would have kowtowed to him. I regret it. Actually, I wanted to go there just now. Countless people roared with regret. 1 million, just passed it by like that. No, how could he give 1.1 million? Someone exclaimed. After the middle-aged man checked that the money had really arrived, he looked at Jiang Chen excitedly and asked, I only kowtowed 100 times, why did you give me 1.1 million? Jiang Chen smiled and said, I'm happy, so I'll give you an extra 100,000 yuan. Remember, there's nothing shameful about making money. What's shameful is being poor and missing out on opportunities. After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he strode towards the hometown cuisine restaurant. The students who were blocking the road subconsciously made way. Ding dong. The middle-aged man knelt down towards Jiang Chen again and shouted loudly with gratitude, thank you so much. Woo woo woo. At the end of his gratitude, he burst into tears. Jiang Chen had already walked into the restaurant and no longer paid attention to what was happening outside. The classmates reacted and quickly followed in, looking at Jiang Chen's back with complicated expressions. One classmate regretted, if I had known Jiang Chen would really give me money, I would have kowtowed to him just now. That's 1.1 million yuan. I can't save that much money in 10 years. Me too. I was the closest to Jiang Chen at the time. If it wasn't for my damn shame that made me miss him, I would be a millionaire now. How about we go ask Jiang Chen if we can kowtow to him again to make money? Yes, let's go and ask. A group of classmates quickly caught up with Jiang Chen. As Jiang Chen walked into the elevator, a group of classmates rushed in with him. Someone asked impatiently, Jiang Chen, can we kowtow to you and get 10,000 yuan for each kowtow? Yes, Jiang Chen, I'll give you 10,000 for each kowtow. I can kowtow to you 500 times. I can do 1,000. These students are talking like they are crazy. Jiang Chen shook his head and said, I just said that there was only one chance, and that middle-aged man seized it. You can't blame me if you didn't seize it. Someone lowered his demands for money and said, Jiang Chen, can I give you 1,000 yuan for each kowtow? Someone actually agreed, yes, I'll give you 1,000 yuan for each kowtow. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes speechlessly and said, I remember Peng Kai just said that you guys are so powerful and you are not the kind of people who are short of money. There is no need to throw away your dignity for money, right? Jiang Chen, this is a misunderstanding. Among all of us, only a few of them are capable, and Peng Kai pointed it out. The rest of us are either moving bricks at construction sites or screwing screws in factories, and we work so hard to earn a few thousand yuan a month. Jiang Chen suddenly realized something and said, by the way, don't invite me to class reunions in the future. I don't want to be associated with a guy like Peng Kai who can't stand losing. Chapter 36, Shocking Red Envelope Rain. Brother Chen, it's Peng Kai's problem that he can't afford to lose. I won't associate with people like him in the future. If Peng Kai is at the class reunion, I won't come either. A classmate expressed his opinion immediately. That's right, Brother Chen. Peng Kai has a problem with his character. He can't stand losing. People like him are not qualified to attend our class reunion. If anyone invites him to a class reunion in the future, I will sever our relationship as classmates. That's right, Brother Chen. Peng Kai is such a bad person in every aspect. He relies on the fact that he is a second-generation demolition worker and doesn't take anyone seriously. You don't know that before you came, we were also ridiculed and attacked by him. All the students were condemning Peng Kai. When they reached the second floor and the elevator door opened, everyone quickly made way for Jiang Chen to walk in front. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate and walked out directly. The lobby manager Zhang Yuyan was standing at the door with a smile on her face, as if waiting for Jiang Chen. Seeing Jiang Chen, she smiled and said, Brother Chen, I have prepared some good wine for you. I hope you like it. Jiang Chen smiled and thanked him, thank you so much. By the way, this room is a bit small. We can't sit at 4 tables. Can you change it to a bigger room for us? Zhang Yuyan smiled and said, since Brother Chen has asked, of course you can. Brother Chen, come with me. There is a large private room with 6 tables over there. That's great. Yuyan, please arrange your restaurant's special dishes for us. I'm really hungry after wasting so much time. Brother Chen, don't worry.
I'll arrange it right away and cook for you first. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Brother Chen, you are joking. It is my honor to serve you.
Brother Chen, this is the big private room.
If it is okay, I will go and arrange for the kitchen. No problem, go ahead. Okay, Brother Chen, see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Zhang Yuyan left excitedly.
The students followed Jiang Chen into the luxurious private room. One classmate exclaimed, "Oh my goodness, this is the luxury box of the hometown cuisine restaurant, so big and luxurious.
It's finally not crowded anymore."
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Everyone, please sit wherever you want. I'll pay for all the expenses today."
Yeah, you are worthy of being Brother Chen. This is a real rich second generation. Unlike some people, they only show off how rich they are but never put anything into practice.
That's right, some people like to show off, but Brother Chen is more generous. Hearing this, the group of people led by Lu Zhuochuan were very embarrassed. At this moment, Peng Kai pushed through the crowd and walked in front of Jiang Chen.
Under everyone's curious gaze. Ding dong.
Peng Kai knelt down heavily towards Jiang Chen and said, "Jiang Chen, I, Peng Kai, will keep my word. I kneel down to apologize to you.
I'm sorry. I was wrong." Everyone looked at each other. Jiang Chen said calmly, "You are still responsible. Stand up. After all, we are all classmates.
I hope that we can get along well with each other in the future and not go too far in our words and deeds."
I understand, Brother Chen.
Peng Kai stood up and said, his tone became very respectful. Jiang Chen nodded and looked at everyone and said, "Everyone, please take a seat and chat. We are all old classmates, so there is no need to be restrained."
Okay, come and take your seats, everyone, sit down and chat.
Wang Hao shouted proudly. Jiang Chen is very capable, which makes him feel very proud. After all, he and Jiang Chen are good friends.
Okay, everyone sit down and talk. Everyone talked about it but did not sit down.
They all looked at Jiang Chen and wanted to sit at the same table with him. Wang Hao saw this and said with a smile, "Brother Chen, no one else would dare to sit unless you do."
Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, "Okay, I'll sit down first."
Then he sat down at the table next to him. Everyone immediately rushed to Jiang Chen's table. Wang Hao quickly shouted, "Don't worry, the position of the class beauty will stay with Brother Chen."
Someone immediately agreed, yes, the class beauty must sit next to Brother Chen.
Shen Haiyao's face turned slightly red, but she still walked over to sit next to Jiang Chen, looking at him curiously.
"I'll sit next to Jiang Chen." Yan Yishang quickly ran to Jiang Chen's empty left side.
"I'll sit next to Shen Haiyao."
"I'll sit." The female classmates who thought they were good-looking all sat at Jiang Chen's table, hoping to be noticed by Jiang Chen.
If nothing else, it is a blessing to be able to ride in a Bugatti worth 55 million. Wang Hao said speechlessly, "You guys pushed me away." A beautiful woman asked, "Haozi, you have such a good relationship with Jiang Chen and have been in contact with him all the time.
Why are you pestering him? Do you still want to marry him?" Wang Hao smiled and said, "If Brother Chen doesn't dislike me, of course I'm willing." Jiang Chen rolled his eyes and said, "Get lost." Wang Hao sat down at the next table awkwardly. Jiang Chen took out his phone and said, "Who of you invite me to join the class group?" "Fuck." A classmate exclaimed, "I was wondering why I couldn't find Brother Chen in the group. Turns out Brother Chen didn't join the group?" Jiang Chen said speechlessly, "I don't know who kicked me last time." "Ah?" Everyone was shocked. Someone subconsciously asked, "Who was so wicked as to kick Brother Chen out?" There are always people who are extremely embarrassed, but dare not admit it at this time. Jiang Chen saw that the atmosphere was not right, and said indifferently, "Just invite me to join the group, and give everyone a wave of red envelopes." "Wow, hurry up, invite Brother Chen to join the group." Jiang Chen was soon invited to join the group. Without further ado, let us start sending out red envelopes. The maximum amount of 200 people was distributed, and there were 47 people in total. Excluding himself, Jiang Chen received 46 people. Everyone was so excited when they saw the red envelope that they quickly clicked on it. "Wow." Someone immediately said excitedly, "I'm lucky. I stole $20. Oh, I'm unlucky. It's only 35 cents. I'm okay. I robbed $12.80. Red envelope 2, red envelope 3, red envelope 4. Jiang Chen continued to send out red envelopes, each with a maximum amount of 246 each time. Wow, I finally got a 35. I also got $28.70. What the hell, this is impossible. Out of a 200 yuan red envelope, I only got 5 cents. Ha ha ha, it's because you have a bad character. Everyone was extremely excited to grab the red envelopes. Red envelope 97, red envelope 98, red envelope 98. Jiang Chen kept posting. It's great. It's really great to grab red envelopes like this. Me too, I never thought that grabbing red envelopes could make me so happy. Thank you, Brother Chen, for the big red envelope. Thank you very much. Brother Chen is awesome. Red envelope 498, red envelope 499, red envelope 500. When Jiang Chen sent 501, a system prompt popped up. Jiang Chen handed the pop-up window to everyone and said, "It's not that I won't send it, it's just a reminder that there is a limit today and I can't send it anymore." Oh my god, I remember the limit for sending red envelopes on WeChat was 100,000 yuan. Brother Chen exceeded the limit, so he sent us 500 red envelopes of 200 yuan each, which is exactly 100,000 yuan. Oh my god. Upon hearing this, someone exclaimed, "Brother Chen actually gave us a red envelope of 100,000 yuan? That's too scary." Chapter 37, 1 million pocket money every month, and you refuse it? Someone was surprised to hear this and said, "Let me see how much money I got." After checking, someone exclaimed, "Oh my god, I got 3,252 yuan in red envelopes." Another classmate echoed, "I was unlucky and I only got 1,381.53 yuan. I was lucky. I managed to snatch 2,898.5 yuan." Everyone was excitedly sharing their red envelope grabbing achievements. Yan Yishang asked Jiang Chen, "Brother Chen, do you have a partner now?" Hearing this question, the girls at the table subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled and replied, "Do you think I look like someone without a partner?" Yin Linglei smiled and said, "With your ability, Brother Chen, there must be countless beauties rushing to throw themselves into your arms. How can you be short of partners?" Jiang Chen looked at her and said with a smile, "Linglei still understands me." Linglei's affectionate address made Yin Linglei blush slightly. "I'm just telling the truth. Anyway, as a girl, if Brother Chen gives me a chance, I will follow Brother Chen without hesitation." Jiang Chen asked with a smile, "Linglei, are you serious?" Yin Linglei smiled and said, "Of course I am serious, but why would Brother Chen like me?" Jiang Chen hurriedly said, "Linglei, you are wrong. You are so beautiful. As a man, if I can get you, I think few men can refuse." "Brother Chen, you are joking. I am not as pretty as the class beauty Shen Haiyao. I am not even as pretty as the second most beautiful girl in our class, Yan Yishang." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Although they are good looking, you are also very beautiful. Seriously, are you interested in being my woman?" Fuck. The boy next to him, who was excitedly showing off how many red envelopes he had grabbed, exclaimed when he heard Jiang Chen's words, "Brother Chen, you actually confessed to Yin Linglei. What about the class beauty Shen Haiyao?" The boy's voice was like thunder, and everyone in the box heard it. They instantly fell silent and looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled and looked at Shen Haiyao and said, "Only fools would make choices. As long as they are willing to follow me, I will take them all." "Oh my god, Brother Chen, you are too greedy." Feng Xiaodong exclaimed. Jiang Chen explained with a smile, "How am I greedy? What I mean is, as long as they are willing to be with me, I want them all. I just don't refuse, but I won't take the initiative." Yin Linglei smiled and said, "Brother Chen, although you are very outstanding, I also have my own pursuits. We can only be classmates and best friends." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "I respect your choice, but if you ever regret it, you are welcome to come to me at any time." Yin Linglei smiled and said, "Okay, Brother Chen, this is what you said. If one day I can't make it, I'll come to you. Don't despise me." Jiang Chen said seriously, "I, Jiang Chen, always keep my word." "Thank you, Brother Chen." Yan Yishang understood that Jiang Chen would not refuse a confession, so she quickly said, "Brother Chen, I want to be your woman. You won't dislike me, will you?" Jiang Chen looked at her and asked, "Don't you have a partner?" Yan Yishang quickly replied, "No, I've been single for several years." Jiang Chen asked exaggeratedly, "No way, you are so beautiful, isn't there anyone pursuing you?" Yan Yishang said coquettishly, "Brother Chen, although I have many suitors, I am not a casual girl. I will never settle for someone who is not my favorite or suitable for me." "So you are still a virgin?" Jiang Chen asked expectantly. Yan Yishang blushed suddenly, lowered her head and didn't have the courage to speak. Everyone will understand when they see the scene. After a while, Yenny Xiang looked at Jiang Chen and asked with a sad face, Brother Chen, you won't dislike me because of this, right? Jiang Chen smiled and said, It's not that I dislike you, I'm just curious. Of course, it would be better if you were a virgin. Yenny Xiang asked excitedly, Brother Chen, do you accept me? Jiang Chen nodded and said, Well, I allow you to be my woman, but once you become my woman, you are not allowed to have any contact with other men. Can you do that? Yenny Xiang excitedly hugged Jiang Chen's arm and replied, Brother Chen, I can do it. From now on, I will only belong to you. Jiang Chen smiled and picked up the phone and said, You'd better do what you say. Yenny Xiang continued to promise, I swear, from now on, I, Yenny Xiang, will only love Jiang Chen. WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it. Yen Yixiang's payment reminder sound suddenly rang. Everyone in the audience was stunned, including Yen Yixiang. Jiang Cheng smiled and said, This is pocket money for you. I will give you 1 million pocket money every month in the future. What? Everyone was already extremely shocked, and when they heard Jiang Chen say that he would give them 1 million pocket money every month, someone exclaimed. Yen Yixiang also reacted and quickly checked her WeChat balance. She found that 1 million had really arrived in her account. She was extremely excited. Brother Chen, thank you, I love you. She hugged Jiang Chen and kissed him hard on the face. Jiang Chen pinched her buttocks and said, There are so many people watching, be reserved. Yen Yixiang said nonchalantly, So what if I'm watching? I'm your woman, Brother Chen, and it's not illegal to be intimate with you. After saying that, she sat back in her seat, unable to hide her excitement as she looked at the balance of 1 million. Seeing that Yen Yixiang earned 1 million, the girls became excited. Zhang Peishan said excitedly, Brother Chen, I also want to be your woman. Jiang Chen asked with a smile, Do you want it or do you want it? Zhang Peishan took a deep breath and said in a desperate tone, Brother Chen, I want to be your woman. I thought to myself, I'd risk it all for 1 million yuan in pocket money every month. Jiang Chen nodded and picked up the phone. Everyone became nervous and curious. WeChat payment of 1 million yuan has been received, please check it. When they saw that Zhang Peishan also received 1 million, the place went crazy. Oh my god, Brother Chen, do you have too much money? You want to pick up a girl, and you pay millions at a time? Brother Chen, I also want to be yours. Can you give me 500,000? A boy said shamelessly. Jiang Chen said disgustedly, Go away, don't disgust me. I only like women, and beautiful women at that. Brother Chen, you favor girls over boys. Jiang Chen said speechlessly, If you don't value girls over boys, then go find a man to marry. Ha ha ha. Many people burst into laughter. Wang Hao said at this time, Class beauty, why don't you express your opinion? After hearing Wang Hao's words, the scene immediately became quiet, and everyone looked at the class beauty Shen Haiyao, curious about what she would do. Shen Haiyao smiled sweetly and said, Although Brother Chen is very generous and makes me excited, I just want to find a man who belongs to me and spend my life with him. Chapter 38, After rejecting me, the class beauty drank too much, and I had to take her home. Oh my god. Feng Xiaodong exclaimed, The class beauty rejected Jiang Chen again. Everyone subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen, wanting to know what Jiang Chen's expression would be when faced with being rejected again after so many years. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, I respect your decision. At this time, the door of the box was pushed open. Led by Zhang Yuyan, several waiters came in pushing food carts. Zhang Yuyan found Jiang Chen among the people at several tables, walked up to him and said, Brother Chen, the cold dishes are ready. Come up first and have some wine to fill your stomach. The hot dishes will be served soon. Jiang Chen nodded and thanked, Thank you. Zhang Yuyan smiled and said, Brother Chen, we are all family, so it's awkward to say thank you. Jiang Cheng smiled and said, Okay, then I won't be polite. Okay, Brother Chen, take your time eating. I'll go prepare the rest first. Okay. After Zhang Yuyan left, the impatient Feng Xiaodong quickly asked, Brother Chen is amazing. I see that you have a special relationship with Manager Jiang. Jiang Chen smiled and said, We are just good friends, what's so special about that? The appetizers are all here, let's have a drink first, we still have to go to the second party after dinner. Then let's drink first. Peng Kai yelled, holding the wine glass to Jiang Chen and toasting, Brother Chen, I was wrong before, I toast you a glass to apologize again. Jiang Chen clinked glasses with him and said with a smile, I am not a person who holds grudges, because if there is a grudge, I will take it on the spot. After drinking this glass of wine, we are still classmates. Peng Kai said excitedly, "Thank you, Brother Chen." After drinking the wine, Peng Kai hurried away because he knew that there were other people who wanted to toast him. Lu Zhuochuan came over second and said with a smile, "Brother Chen, I apologize for offending you before. I'll drink this cup. Please don't hold it against me, Brother Chen." After finishing the drink, he quickly filled the glass with his other hand and said, "Brother Chen, if you forgive me, let's have a toast." Jiang Chen nodded, clinked glasses with him, and drank it in one gulp. Although Matai is a good wine, it is white wine after all, and it is still very spicy in the throat. Then everyone came to Jiang Chen to toast. Jiang Chen hurriedly said, Okay, don't take turns toasting. I feel like you guys are trying to get me drunk. Let's all have a drink together, and then we can eat and drink. Okay, cheers, Brother Chen. Let's raise our glasses and drink together. Even those who don't usually drink poured themselves some wine and took a sip. The main reason was happiness. After all, Jiang Chen sent out red envelopes worth 100,000 yuan, and the smallest amount received was more than 1,000 yuan. Who wouldn't be happy if they could make money at a class reunion? Not long after, Zhang Yuyan came up with the hot dishes. Jiang Chen then invited Yuyan, "Come over and have a meal and a drink together." Zhang Yuyan declined politely, "Brother Chen, I'm not suitable for your class reunion. I'll have a drink with Brother Chen alone next time." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Alright, let's make an appointment next time." "Okay, Brother Chen, eat and drink well. If you have any requests, just let me know." "Good. Brother Chen, let's drink." "Okay, drink." After about 2 hours, almost 9:30, everyone had eaten and drunk well. They all drank and were drunk, and those who drank too much were unconscious. Seeing this, Jiang Chen said, "I see everyone is drunk. Why don't we forget about the second game and get together next time?" Squad leader Zhao Haoyang looked at the dozen drunk people and said to Jiang Chen, "That's fine." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Then I have something else to do, so I'll leave now. I'll leave these students to you to take care of. Brother Chen, the class beauty is a little drunk. Why don't you send her home?" Zhao Haoyang asked. Jiang Chen subconsciously looked at Shen Haiyao, who was slumped in a chair drunkenly. Thinking of his past love and pursuit of her, he nodded and said, "Okay, I'll take her home. By the way." He looked at Yan Yixiang and Zhang Peishan and said, "You two can just get a room nearby to rest. Is that okay?" "Honey, we're not drunk, there's no problem." Yan Yixiang also said drunkenly. Zhang Peishan didn't drink much, and she supported Yan Yixiang and said, "Brother Chen, you take the class beauty home, I'll take Yan Yixiang to get a room to rest." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Okay, call me anytime if you have anything." "Okay, husband." Zhang Peishan said, and then helped Yan Yixiang away. "I won't leave. I want to go with my husband. I want to get a room with my husband. I want to give birth to a baby for my husband." Yan Yixiang was still talking drunkenly. Jiang Chen looked at Wang Hao and asked, "Haozi, how are you?" "Brother Chen, I'm fine. I can just take a taxi home. You can send the class beauty back." Wang Hao said, giving Jiang Chen a look that all men could understand. Jiang Chen smiled bitterly, pushed Shen Haiyao and asked, "Haiyao, can you walk by yourself?" Shen Haiyao just fell over. Jiang Chen had no choice but to pull her up and carry her on his back and said to Zhao Haoyang, "Class monitor, I will take the class beauty away first. I will pay for all the expenses at the front desk." "Okay, Brother Chen, take care." Jiang Chen carried Shen Haiyao on his back and took the elevator to the front desk. Zhang Yuyan was waiting there. She looked at Shen Haiyao carried by Jiang Chen and said with a smile, "Brother Chen, the 4 tables before you, plus the 6 tables behind, spend a total of 156,800 yuan. Jiang Chen nodded and scanned the code to pay. 156,800 yuan was credited to the company's account. After paying the bill, Jiang Chen said, "Yuyan, I'm leaving first. Let's meet again when you're free." "Okay, take care, Brother Chen." Zhang Yuyan stopped only after she sent Jiang Chen out of the hotel. It was impossible for him to drive after drinking, so Jiang Chen took Shen Haiyao to the roadside to hail a taxi. Then he remembered that he had no idea where Shen Haiyao lived, so he shouted, "Haiyao, wake up." Shen Haiyao was drunk and unconscious, with no reaction at all. Just then a taxi arrived and stopped by the roadside and asked, "Where are you two going?" Not knowing where Shen Haiyao lived, Jiang Chen thought about it and decided to take her home first. He said to the taxi driver, "Go to the Bay Villa district." Bay Villa district.
The master muttered, his eyes brightened, and he said enthusiastically, "My two distinguished guests, get in the car. Even if I came down from the driver's seat and helped open the door, I would be treated differently."
After Jiang Chen brought Shen Haiyao into the car, the driver considerately closed the door before driving to the Bay Villa district.
Shen Haiyao was so drunk that he couldn't even sit still and fell directly into Jiang Chen's arms. Jiang Chen smelled her body fragrance and looked at the goddess whom he had pursued for 3 years. He still liked her very much. Thinking of Shen Haiyao's rejection, he smiled bitterly and muttered in his heart that you can't force what you can't get. There were few cars at night, and many traffic lights on the road were also closed at night. The taxi sped along and soon arrived at the Bay Villa district. The driver said enthusiastically, "Handsome guy, the price is 500 yuan.
Chapter 39, The Benefits of Good Character.
Although he knew he was being ripped off, Jiang Chen thought that he was not short of money. The key point was that although the taxi was ripped off, the service was still okay, so he scanned the code and paid without hesitation.
WeChat payment of 500 yuan has been received, please check it. Hearing the prompt tone, the taxi driver was overjoyed and said enthusiastically, "Thank you, handsome man."
I got out of the car again and ran to the back seat to help open the door, thinking, it's good to serve these rich people. Jiang Chen carried Shen Haiyao on his back and thanked him, "Thank you." The taxi driver quickly said, you're welcome, just go slowly."
Jiang Chen nodded and walked towards the gate with Shen Haiyao on his back. The security guard at the door saw you and quickly asked, "Excuse me, which building are you from?" Jiang Chen replied politely, "Building 3.
"Building 3? The security guard exclaimed, because he knew that the closer the villa number of the owner in the Bay Villa district was, the stronger the strength was. He hurriedly said, "Dear owner, do you need me to take you back to villa number 3?
Jiang Chen asked curiously, "Is it okay?"
The security guard hurriedly said, "Dear owner, all owners of the villa area are entitled to this treatment." Jiang Chen said with satisfaction, "Okay, please drive us home."
"Okay, dear owner, please follow me."
The security guard took the lead and took out the intercom and called, "Number 8 calling number 9.
I'm here to take the owner home. Number 9, please go to the gate and stand guard."
Number 9 received, please go and come back quickly, number 8. Jiang Chen carried Shen Haiyao on his back and followed the security guard to the back of the security booth. There are several patrol cars parked here. The keys were in the car, and the security guard got in and said, "Dear owner, please get in the car." Jiang Chen nodded, put Shen Haiyao in the car, and then sat in himself. The security guard drove away only after seeing that they were seated.
It took only a few minutes to reach villa number 3.
The security guard still said politely, "Dear owner, you are home."
Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Give me your payment code."
He thought to himself that he should carry some cash with him in the future to make it easier to give tips in situations like this.
The security guard was overjoyed and quickly took out his mobile phone to open the payment code. Don't refuse the reward money from the owner. WeChat payment of 500 yuan has been received, please check it.
Hearing the payment reminder tone, the security guard said happily, "Thank you, distinguished owner."
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Thank you for sending us here."
Then he hugged Shen Haiyao and walked towards the villa.
The villa security guard recognized Jiang Chen and shouted, "Welcome home, boss." He quickly opened the small door. Jiang Chen nodded and carried Shen Haiyao into the villa compound.
The yard is very large and it takes a while to walk to the villa. Ugh, Shen Haiyao suddenly started to dry heave.
Jiang Chen was shocked.
Seeing a lotus pond nearby, he quickly carried her over and patted her on the back, saying, "If you want to vomit, just vomit.
It will feel better after you vomit."
Ugh. Shen Haiyao vomited immediately, with a sour and pungent smell. Jiang Chen patted her on the back and smiled bitterly, thinking that no matter how beautiful a woman was, she would look a little embarrassed at this moment. Ugh. After vomiting for a long time, Shen Haiyao felt a little better and continued to collapse in Jiang Chen's arms. Jiang Chen saw that she would not vomit again, so he carried her towards the villa. Splash! Jiang Chen looked back and saw that the fish in the pond were scrambling to eat the vomit. It looked a bit disgusting, so I left immediately. It was late at night and no one greeted me when I arrived at the villa. I entered the room through facial recognition and found that everyone was asleep. I had no choice but to carry Shen Haiyao to the room upstairs. I came to an empty room, put her on the bed, took off her shoes, and wanted to take off her clothes, but found that it was not appropriate, so I had to pull the quilt over her. Looking at her beautiful face, he couldn't help but bend down and get closer to her. When he was about to kiss her, Jiang Chen stopped and muttered with a bitter smile, "It's really uncomfortable to love someone but not be able to get him." I still controlled my desire, got up and left. Just as he turned around, a hand grabbed him, and Jiang Chen turned around abruptly to look over. Seeing Shen Haiyao staring at him with her eyes wide open, Jiang Chen subconsciously asked, "Are you awake?" He also felt a little guilty. After all, he had just wanted to kiss her secretly. Shen Haiyao asked calmly, "You had such a good opportunity just now, why didn't you take action?" Hearing this, Jiang Chen exclaimed, "You woke up early?" Shen Haiyao shook his head and explained, "I woke up when I was vomiting in the pond." "You haven't answered my question yet?" Jiang Chen explained with a wry smile, "Although I like you, I will respect you even more because of this. If you don't want to be with me, I will hurt you if I touch you. I will not hurt the woman I love." Seeing that Shen Haiyao didn't answer, Jiang Chen smiled and said, "It's getting late, you should have a good rest. If you feel uncomfortable, you can go take a shower first." Shen Haiyao said at this time, "Jiang Chen, I can give it to you." "What?" Jiang Chen asked in surprise, "What do you mean by giving it to me?" Shen Haiyao looked into Jiang Chen's eyes and said seriously, "I am willing to give you my first time." Jiang Chen was speechless. "You are willing to give it to me for the first time, but you don't want to be my woman?" Shen Haiyao smiled bitterly and said, "I can't accept sharing a man with others." "Ah." Jiang Chen sighed, "Since you can't accept it, then I won't touch you. After all, you don't belong to me even if I touch you." Shen Haiyao was surprised and said, "This is my first time. I give it to you voluntarily. Are you sure you want to refuse?" Jiang Chen was in a dilemma, and after a while he said seriously, "I admit that I am very moved and I really want to have you, but I am not the kind of irresponsible man. Since you are unwilling to be with me, then it would be a harm to you if I get you." "Okay, you are drunk, take a rest." He struggled free from Shen Haiyao's hand and left. "Jiang Chen!" Shen Haiyao shouted in a louder voice. Jiang Chen stopped but did not look back, waiting for her to speak. Shen Haiyao seemed to be in a struggle, and after a while he said, "Stay, I'm willing to follow you." Jiang Chen turned around and sat on the bed in great joy. He excitedly grabbed Shen Haiyao's hand and asked, "Why did you change your mind?" Shen Haiyao smiled faintly and said, "Although you are a playboy, you are indeed a very good boy. It's not that I didn't have any feelings for you before, but I thought you didn't study hard and wouldn't achieve much in the future. Who knew that you are now living in a mansion and driving a luxury car? Of course, what touched me was your character." Jiang Chen smiled brightly when he heard this and said, "Then I really have to thank my character." Shen Haiyao nodded, "We should thank him indeed." He. Jiang Chen showed an evil smile and leaned down. Shen Haiyao hurriedly stopped him and said, "Wait." Jiang Chen was stunned and asked unhappily, "Why do you have to wait?" Shen Haiyao rolled his eyes and said, "I reek of alcohol and I just vomited." "Do you really not mind?" Jiang Chen chuckled and said, "I don't mind." He continued to bend down. Shen Haiyao said speechlessly, "Can't you take me to take a bath before coming back?" Jiang Chen quickly stood up and took off his clothes, saying, "Okay, I'll take you to take a shower now." After washing up, the two of them rolled the sheets passionately. Chapter 40, Mission Refresh, Shen Haiyao's Secret. Ding, new mission, complete consumption of 300 million yuan within 24 hours. If the mission fails, the system will be permanently paralyzed. Jiang Chen, who was sleeping soundly with Shen Haiyao in his arms, was awakened by the sound of the system task being refreshed. Instead of being angry, he showed an excited smile and was looking forward to what kind of reward he would get after spending the 300 million this time. There is no rush. After all, the task has to be completed within 24 hours and will be refreshed after 24 hours, so just spend money to complete the task in the last possible time. They were already awake and no longer sleepy. Looking at Shen Haiyao, who was sleeping soundly, Jiang Chen showed no mercy at all. He turned over and pressed Shen Haiyao down. Until Shen Haiyao's scream of pain rang out, the bedsheets rolled up again. 45 minutes later, Shen Haiyao was speechless and said, "Husband, how could you sneak attack me? It hurts." "Ha ha ha ha." Jiang Chen laughed, "Is this exciting? You don't consider other people's feelings at all. To be honest, you only care about my body and don't love me at all." Shen Haiyao said angrily. Jiang Chen heard this and said seriously, "Wife, don't say that. I, Jiang Chen, liked you when I was in school. Everyone in the class knew it. How could I not love you?" Shen Haiyao was still very angry and said, "You knew that she had just lost her virginity and would be in pain, but you still attacked her by surprise. That's too much."
Jiang Chen said apologetically, "Honey, I know I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please forgive me this time." "Humph, I'll forgive you this time. Husband, I hope you love me and respect me." Jiang Chen quickly assured, "Okay, I know. By the way." Jiang Chen exclaimed and picked up the phone. "Please check the WeChat payment of 10 million yuan." Hearing this notification tone, Shen Haiyao quickly picked up his phone to check and exclaimed, "What are you giving me 10 million for?" Jiang Chen was also surprised and said, "Wife, you are not simple. Yan Yixian's WeChat payment limit is only 1 million, but you can directly receive 10 million? Isn't your identity simple?" Shen Haiyao rolled his eyes and said, "Tell me why you gave me 10 million first, and I'll explain it to you." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Do you even need to ask why? Of course it's pocket money for you." Shen Haiyao was shocked and asked, "Pocket money? 10 million at a time?" Jiang Chen said nonchalantly, "You are my woman.
I wouldn't mind even if it was 100 million, let alone 100 million.
Tell me about you."
Shen Haiyao rolled his eyes and said, yes, you are rich and arrogant. As for the fact that I can receive 10 million, it is because I am a financial manager in a foreign-funded enterprise and often need to receive payments or transfer large amounts, so I went to the bank to apply for large transfer authority.
Jiang Chen understood and said, "I see. This is good too.
It will make the transfer easier."
"By the way, honey, what is the name of the company you work for?" Shen Haiyao asked back, "Why do you ask so clearly? Are you planning to go to work?"
Jiang Chen smiled bitterly and said, "You are my wife, so of course I have to know more about you. If someone asks me where you work, I can't tell you, how embarrassing."
Shen Haiyao thought so too, and said, "I am the financial manager of Xingyue Group." "Xingyue Group?" Jiang Chen muttered, "This company seems to be very powerful in Haicheng."
Shen Haiyao said proudly, "Of course it is powerful. Xingyue Group is one of the 5 largest groups in Haicheng and has a market value of 30 billion.
Jiang Chen thought of something and asked curiously, "Wife, I have a question. Please don't be angry if I ask you." Shen Haiyao was also aroused by Jiang Chen's words, so he asked, "Tell me, what are you confused about?"
Jiang Chen then said, "That's right, it must be very difficult for you to become the financial manager of Xingyue Group."
Shen Haiyao nodded seriously and said, "It is indeed very difficult. The competition is fierce. If I hadn't been lucky, I wouldn't have reached my current position." Jiang Chen then got to the point and said, "Then I'm curious.
According to the unspoken rules of the workplace, it stands to reason that with your figure and appearance, those leaders can't help but be tempted, right?"
Shen Haiyao glared at Jiang Chen fiercely and said, "Are you eager for me to be taken advantage of?" Jiang Chen hurriedly said, "Wife, how is that possible? I am heartbroken.
I am just curious about how you escaped the clutches of those beasts." Shen Haiyao then explained, "Indeed, on my first day in the company, I was just a small clerk in the finance department, and I had many suitors. Within a month, someone wanted to take advantage of me under the pretext of promoting me, but I rejected him without hesitation.
After the rejection, my workload skyrocketed, and I almost couldn't handle it.
Fortunately, I not only made it through, but also became better and better in this kind of work, until..." Shen Haiyao recounted his career in one breath, in which he had experienced no less than 100 hints of unspoken rules. After rejecting them, he suffered varying degrees of suppression and was almost fired several times, but he escaped danger every time.
Jiang Chen hugged her tightly and said thankfully, "Wife, it's a good thing you made it through, otherwise..." Shen Haiyao rolled his eyes and interrupted, "What else? If I really get slept with by someone else, you'll despise me, right?"
Jiang Chen hurriedly explained, "Of course not, my wife.
It's just that you are the most perfect one and you are with me. I will cherish you even more attentively."
After all, things that are hard to come by are easier to cherish. Shen Haiyao continued to roll his eyes and said, "You are taking advantage of me, but my current situation is not good either. A vice president has set his sights on me and has hinted at me many times, saying that he has given me an opportunity and hopes that I will seize it. From his tone, if I don't obey, he may find a way to fire me."
Jiang Chen suggested, "Why don't you just resign? I can support you anyway."
Shen Haiyao reacted strongly and said, "No way, I will never resign.
If I really resign, it means I have bowed my head and lost.
I, Shen Haiyao, will never admit defeat. Otherwise, I would not have been able to reach my current position from a small employee." Seeing her emotional, Jiang Chen quickly explained, "Don't be excited, my dear.
I am just giving you a suggestion. No matter what decision you make, I will always stand behind you and be your strongest support." You just need to understand that your man is not short of money. Shen Haiyao was satisfied and said, that's good enough.
Honey, I don't ask you to support my career, but I hope you won't hinder it. I know you are strong and rich, but I also want to work hard on my own.
Only then will my life be meaningful.
Jiang Chen nodded and promised, don't worry, not only will I not stop you, I will also fully support your career.
Shen Haiyao was immediately moved and said, thank you, husband. Chapter 41, The Boldest and the Most Courageous. Knock knock knock.
There was a knock on the door.
Jiang Chen shouted subconsciously, come in. Huang Nianshuang pushed the door open and walked in with a smile on her face. Ah!
Shen Haiyao, who had reacted, screamed when she saw Huang Nianshuang walking in. She curled up in Jiang Chen's arms and tried to pull the quilt, but it was pressed down. Huang Nianshuang was also stunned when she saw the scene in front of her, and the next moment her face turned red with embarrassment. I thought to myself, the boss is so excessive, he must be doing it on purpose.
Jiang Chen smiled slyly and said, what's there to scream about? We are all family members. Then he asked Huang Nianshuang, what's the matter?
Huang Nianshuang came back to her senses and said shyly, Mr. Jiang, breakfast is ready.
I asked you and your wife to get up and have breakfast.
His eyes subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen, and couldn't help but fall on things he shouldn't look at. Seeing this, Jiang Chen smiled mysteriously and said, okay, I got it. We'll take a shower and come down. He thought to himself, this Huang Nianshuang is not bad, I have to take her down as soon as possible.
Okay, Mr. Jiang.
Huang Nianshuang quickly turned around and left, but her neck was red with embarrassment and her walking posture was very strange.
Jiang Chen was even more delighted when he saw this.
When Huang Nianshuang walked out of the room and closed the door, Shen Haiyao asked with some discomfort, those beautiful housekeepers and servants at home, aren't they all your women? Although he did not see these servants when he came back late last night, Shen Haiyao guessed that this was definitely the case based on Huang Nianshuang's appearance and temperament.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, I have this idea. Shen Haiyao rolled his eyes and said, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Jiang Chen said frankly, you are my wife, why should I hide anything from you?
I, Jiang Chen, don't like to beat around the bush or be sneaky. It is what it is, and those who can accept it will not despise me.
Asshole.
Shen Haiyao cursed, your confession is just to make me accept that you have many women, right?
Hee, my wife still understands me.
Jiang Chen said with a chuckle, got up, picked up Shen Haiyao and walked towards the bathroom, saying, okay, wash up and go downstairs to eat.
I still have to go to work. Take me to the company later. Shen Haiyao said as if I was very angry.
Jiang Chen quickly agreed, okay, I'll take my baby to the company later. As they were talking, they had already arrived at the bathroom. They rubbed each other's backs and took a bath.
It took about 50 minutes to finish. I got dressed and went downstairs. Huang Nianshuang still blushed as she shouted, Mr. Jiang, this is Madame Jiang. Jiang Chen pulled Shen Haiyao over. Looking at the delicious breakfast on the table, Shen Haiyao asked in surprise, is breakfast always so rich? I thought, what about noon and evening? Jiang Chen smiled and said, our family is not short of money, so of course we can eat well. Then he asked Huang Nianshuang, where are you Ying and Yingzhu?
Huang Nianshuang quickly replied, Mr. Jiang, the two ladies have already had breakfast and gone to work.
Jiang Chen nodded and asked, have you eaten yet? If not, sit down and eat together. Mr. Jiang, we have already eaten with the two ladies. Okay, then let's start eating. After saying that, he turned to Shen Haiyao and said, wife, eat. Mr. Jiang, Mrs. Jiang, enjoy your meal. Huang Nianshuang said and stepped aside.
About 30 minutes later, around 9 o'clock, just after finishing the meal, Shen Haiyao's phone rang. He took a look at it and handed it to Jiang Chen, saying, it was that old pervert Ding Qianhe calling. I guess I was late, so he took the opportunity to threaten me. Jiang Chen nodded and said, please answer the phone and see what that old pervert wants to do. Yeah. Shen Haiyao nodded and answered the phone. An excited voice came immediately, Haiyao, what's wrong with you today? It's already 9 o'clock, why haven't you come to the company yet? Shen Haiyao responded, Vice President Ding, I'm sorry, I've been feeling a little unwell lately, so I overslept. I'll be right over. Ding Qianhe said in surprise, you are not feeling well. Well, I will approve your leave. You don't need to come to the company. I will come to your house to see you right away. Please send me your home address. Shen Haiyao said in embarrassment, Vice President Ding, this is not good.
Ding Qianhe said anxiously, what's wrong with this? You are my subordinate, my employee.
You are sick at home, so it is normal for me, as your leader, to come and see you.
Please send me your home address as soon as possible.
Shen Haiyao subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled coldly and whispered, send him the address of the villa.
Shen Haiyao then replied, Vice President Ding, I'll send you the address then. Send it, quickly. Ding Qianhe urged impatiently. Only then did Shen Haiyao send the address. After receiving the message, Ding Qianhe couldn't wait to open WeChat. After seeing the address, he exclaimed, your home is in the Bay Villa district? Or Villa number 3? Shen Haiyao asked back, yes, is there any problem, Vice President Ding?
Ding Qianhe's forehead was covered with sweat, and he said in a much softer voice, no problem.
Shen Haiyao asked with a smile, Vice President Ding, you have approved my leave. When will you come to see me?
Ding Qianhe stuttered, Manager Shen, I suddenly remembered that I have important matters to deal with, so I may not be able to come to see you, but don't worry, I'll approve your leave. Shen Haiyao thought that he was not feeling well, so he said, thank you, Vice President Ding. No need to thank me, no need to thank me. I have something else to deal with here, so I'll hang up now. Beep, beep, beep. Watching the call being hung up, Shen Haiyao smiled and said to Jiang Chen, as expected, you are bullying the weak and afraid of the strong.
Knowing that I live in the Bay Villa district, you dare not say anything more.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, he's smart, otherwise I'll make sure he can't get a job in Xingyue Group. Hearing this, Shen Haiyao smiled bitterly and said, husband, Xingyue Group is one of the 5 largest groups in Haicheng, with a market value of 30 billion.
It is not easy to bully. Jiang Chen said disdainfully, 30 billion? Is that a lot?
Shen Haiyao's eyes lit up when she heard this and asked, hubby, how rich are you? You don't even care about 30 billion.
Jiang Chen smiled mysteriously and said, keep it a secret. It's more than 30 billion anyway.
Shen Haiyao was speechless. Just now you said you would not keep anything from your own people, but now you are keeping it a secret.
I am angry. Ha 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 ha.
Jiang Chen laughed, I'm mainly worried that my wife would get terrified after you found out.
TSK, forget it. By the way, I'm not going to work today. What are you going to do? Jiang Chen said with a smile, don't you want to take a rest?
Then he looked at her thighs. After Shen Haiyao understood, she rolled her eyes shyly and said, someone is watching us, you can say whatever you want.
Jiang Chen said nonchalantly, they are all our own people, what are they afraid of? Just as she finished speaking, Wu Xianxian trotted over and stopped beside Jiang Chen, panting and pleading, Mr. Jiang, can you please do me a favor?
Chapter 42, as expected, clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse.
Everyone likes me after I change my clothes. Jiang Chen looked at Wu Xianxian, who looked very anxious, and asked curiously, what happened? Everyone looked at her curiously. Wu Xianxian said anxiously, my family arranged a blind date for me, but I don't want it, so could Mr. Jiang accompany me home to deal with it?
After saying that, she looked at Jiang Chen nervously. Hearing this, Jiang Chen subconsciously looked at Wu Xianxian. She was tall, with legs as straight as chopsticks. Her overall temperament was very attractive, and her appearance was also very attractive. She was likable no matter how you looked at her. With such a beautiful woman by my side, how could I possibly watch her leave? Jiang Chen nodded and agreed, okay, get ready, I'll go home with you.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Wu Xianxian was extremely excited. Jiang Chen immediately said seriously, still calling me Master Jiang?
Ah. Wu Xianxian exclaimed, and before she could react, she asked, then what should I call you?
Huang Nianshuang at the side said with a smile, Xianxian, do you really not understand, or are you pretending not to understand?
What Mr. Jiang means is that you will be his woman from now on.
Ah. Wu Xianxian exclaimed again, staring at Jiang Chen in disbelief, and asked, Mr. Jiang, are you serious? Jiang Chen asked back, why, don't you want to? I do. I very much do.
Wu Xianxian replied eagerly.
Jiang Chen then smiled and asked, then what should you call me? Husband.
Wu Xianxian replied shyly and excitedly.
Yeah.
Jiang Chen hummed with satisfaction, wife, hurry up and clean up.
Okay, husband.
Wu Xianxian replied excitedly and ran to clean up. Jiang Chen looked at Huang Nianshuang and asked, Nianshuang, how much cash do you have at home? Huang Nianshuang quickly shook her head and said, Mr. Jiang, there is not much cash at home, only about 300,000. Jiang Chen muttered, 300,000 is too little. So, when you have time, go to the major banks to withdraw cash and save more cash at home. I will need cash for the betrothal gifts when I marry you in the future. The words "I will marry you" made Huang Nianshuang and Zhou Mengli present extremely shy, but they did not refuse. They themselves don't believe that they don't like Jiang Chen, a young, handsome, rich and particularly nice man. Huang Nianshuang nodded quickly and said, "Okay, Mr. Jiang, I'll contact the bank to prepare cash at any time." Although Shen Haiyao felt a little uncomfortable, she gradually got used to it. After all, Jiang Chen was so outstanding that she couldn't have him all to herself. But she still asked dissatisfiedly, "Hubby, what about me? Aren't you going to accompany me today?" Jiang Chen hugged her and said, "Wife, you are not fit to go shopping today. When you have rested well, I will accompany you wherever you want to go." Shen Haiyao said excitedly, "Hubby, you said this, don't lie to me." Jiang Chen nodded seriously and said, "I will never lie to you." "Yeah, thank you, husband." Shen Haiyao kissed Jiang Chen on the face excitedly. At this time, Wu Xianxian changed into her work clothes, put on a pair of sexy denim shorts, matched with flat boots, a white backless t-shirt, with her hair loose, and walked slowly towards her pulling a small suitcase. "Wow." Jiang Chen stood up exaggeratedly and said, "Xianxian, my wife, I didn't expect you to be so beautiful after a little dressing up." Wu Xianxian said happily, "Thank you for the compliment, husband. Can we set off now?" Jiang Chen nodded and thought of something, and said to Huang Nianshuang, "Nianshuang, your family doesn't even have a decent luxury car. You should find time to buy a few luxury cars, sedans, SUVs, etc. Otherwise, it will be too inconvenient to go home this time." "Oh, right." He took out the key of the Bugatti Chiron and handed it to Huang Nianshuang. "I bought a Bugatti and parked it in the parking space on the left side of the hometown cuisine restaurant on Wanda Pedestrian Street. Please help me drive it back when you have time." Huang Nianshuang nodded quickly and said, "I understand, Master Jiang." Jiang Chen nodded, turned around and said to Shen Haiyao, "Haiyao, you should have a good rest at home today. I will accompany Xianxian home for a while." Shen Haiyao nodded obediently this time and said, "Okay, husband, be careful." Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, took Wu Xuanchuan's suitcase and said, "Honey, let's go. By the way, do you have a car?" Wu Xianxian said awkwardly, "Hubby, my car is just a domestic car for commuting. I'm afraid you won't be used to it." "What's wrong with you? Why don't we go to the car city and buy a luxury car first, so that we can look good when we return to your house?" Wu Xianxian glanced at the time and said, "Honey, it's already 9:20. It will take about an hour to get to my house. We're running out of time." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Yes, we still have to go to the bank." "Ah?" Wu Xianxian asked in surprise, "What is my husband doing in the bank?" Jiang Chen smiled and said, "I can't go back empty-handed with you, right? Buying you a gift is too vulgar, so I decided to just give you money." Wu Xianxian thought of the scene of Jiang Chen giving money and his family being happy, and a smile appeared on her face. She subconsciously took Jiang Chen's arm and said, "Husband, you are still good at giving gifts." Jiang Chen was very happy to be praised and said, "So, wife, we have to go to the bank to withdraw money." Wu Xianxian couldn't wait to say, "Hubby, let's go quickly." After saying that, he said to Huang Nianshuang and the others, "Goodbye, sisters. Mr. Jiang, goodbye Xianxian." Wu Xianxian brought Jiang Chen to the villa's underground garage as quickly as possible and pointed at a Cherry Tiger 7 and said, "Honey, look, this is my car." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "The car you look down on is actually something that many families can't afford. Give me the car keys and I'll drive." "Okay, husband." Wu Xianxian excitedly handed the key to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen put his luggage away and drove away. There is a bank opposite the Bay Villa district, and it is a very large bank. After all, it serves the big shots in the Villa district, and a small bank cannot provide enough services. After parking the car in the bank's dedicated parking space, Jiang Chen and Wu Xianxian walked quickly towards the bank. "Welcome. I didn't expect that a bank would have such good service." Jiang Chen looked at the two young ladies at the door. They were wearing professional attire, had tall figures and charming looks. He couldn't help but take a few more glances at them. A staff member came over and asked, "What business do you need to handle?" Jiang Chen looked at the beautiful staff and replied with a smile, "Get the money." The staff member hurriedly asked, "Handsome guy, how much are you withdrawing? Do you have an appointment?" Jiang Chen shook his head and said, "I don't have an appointment, I plan to withdraw 2 million. 2 million? The staff member exclaimed, and then said, "Handsome guy, you can't withdraw 2 million without a reservation." Jiang Chen frowned and asked, "Then what is the maximum amount I can withdraw?" Chapter 43, This madman said he wanted to deposit 300 million. Handsome guy, this depends on your level in our bank. If you are an ordinary user, you can only withdraw a maximum of 100,000 yuan per day.
Jiang Chen hurriedly asked, then which user can withdraw 2 million yuan at a time?
Although the staff felt that Jiang Chen did not look like a wealthy man, they still patiently explained, if you want to withdraw 2 million at once, you need to be at least a level 3 black card VIP.
Jiang Chen asked curiously, how much deposit do I need to reach the third level of black card VIP?
The staff member introduced, the minimum deposit required for the first level of black card VIP is 10 million, the second level is 50 million, and the third level is 100 million.
Jiang Chen blurted out, then I have 300 million in savings.
He thought that this was just the right time to complete today's spending task.
By the way, system, does depositing money into a bank count as consumption? Jiang Chen asked quickly. After all, the money deposited in the bank is his own.
Ding, the system prompts that deposits are not counted as consumption.
The staff member was stunned, and it took him a while to react and asked, handsome guy, are you sure you are not kidding?
Seeing that he couldn't complete the task with 300 million in deposits, Jiang Chen smiled and said to the staff, sorry, I was just kidding. The staff member felt that he was being fooled, his face suddenly changed, and he cursed subconsciously, what a psycho. Her angry curse attracted many people around to look over.
Another staff member with a dignified look quickly came over and asked her, Shui Xiaohua, what's wrong with you? Shui Xiaohua was still very angry and said, this manager is simply crazy. He told me that he needed to deposit 300 million yuan.
The manager looked at Jiang Chen and asked, handsome man, I am Wei Chouyan, the manager of Gulf Bank.
Are you serious about the 300 million deposit?
Shui Xiaohua said angrily, he already said it, it was just a joke. Jiang Chen smiled and said to Wei Chouyan, Manager Wei, I was originally planning to deposit 300 million, but after thinking about it, I felt that it was too much, so I decided to deposit 100 million. But your colleague exploded before I could finish. Shui Xiaohua was furious and said, you are dressed like a beggar, but you have a deposit of 100 million.
You are crazy.
Then she said to Wei Chouyan, Manager, I think we should call the mental hospital. Wei Chouyan frowned and said to her seriously, Shui Xiaohua, no matter what, those who come to our bank to handle business are honored customers.
Please pay attention to your words and image, otherwise I don't mind firing you.
Shui Xiaohua trembled, her face turned pale, and she quickly shut up.
This job is something that countless people would love to have, and we cannot lose it. Seeing that she stopped talking, Wei Chouyan smiled and said to Jiang Chen, my dear guest, do you really want to deposit 100 million?
Jiang Chen, who was also a little angry, said indifferently, originally, given your bank's attitude, I really didn't want to deposit money with you, but I was in a hurry to withdraw 2 million in cash. I learned that only Black Card VIP Level 3 can withdraw 2 million in cash at one time, so I deposited 100 million to become a Black Card Level 3 VIP and withdraw 2 million in cash. Seeing that Jiang Chen looked serious and didn't seem to be joking, Wei Chouyan hurriedly said, Dear guest, please come this way.
I will serve you personally.
Please don't take the bad experience brought to you by our service staff to heart.
We will strengthen the training of the quality of our service staff. Shui Xiaohua's face turned unhappy when she heard this.
She was sure that if Jiang Chen really had a deposit of 100 million, she would be punished. But she still didn't believe that Jiang Chen could deposit 100 million, so she followed him.
Soon we arrived at VIP service office number 1.
Wei Chouyan personally brought 2 cups of tea and handed them to Jiang Chen and Wu Xianxian, saying, Please take a seat, both of you. I'll go get the equipment to process your deposit.
Jiang Chen took the tea, nodded, and sat down on the sofa.
Seeing Shui Xiaohua still following, Wei Chouyan said to her unhappily, Why are you standing there?
Come with me and move the things.
Shui Xiaohua's body trembled, and she quickly said, Okay, manager. The 2 men quickly came over carrying a laptop and a card machine.
Wei Chouyan always had a charming smile on her face and asked Jiang Chen, Excuse me, do you have a bank card from our bank? Jiang Chen shook his head, No.
Then please give me your ID card and I will apply for a bank card for you first.
Jiang Chen nodded and took out his ID card and handed it over. Wei Chouyan operated for a while and said, Your bank card has been generated. Please scan the code here to transfer money.
I will classify your bank card according to your deposit amount.
Jiang Chen quickly took out his mobile phone and scanned the code to transfer the money.
100 million yuan has been deposited into the bank's 9987 account, please check it carefully.
Upon hearing this prompt tone, Wei Chouyan and Shui Xiaohua both trembled.
It's just because they don't believe that Jiang Chen really has 100 million based on his dressing style. They both quickly checked their bank accounts and saw that 100 million yuan had actually been deposited. Looking at the transfer username, Wei Qiuyan quickly confirmed, "Excuse me, is your name Jiang Chen?" Jiang Chen replied calmly, "Isn't it on the ID card?" "The money has been transferred, now quickly prepare 2 million in cash for me, I have something urgent to do and have already wasted a lot of time here." Upon hearing this, Wei Qiuyan hurriedly said to Shui Xiaohua, "Hurry up and prepare 2 million in cash for Mr. Jiang. The sooner the better." Shui Xiaohua was stunned and came to her senses. She hurriedly said, "Okay, I'll prepare it now." She was extremely panicked. She didn't expect that the person she looked down upon actually had assets worth hundreds of millions. Wei Qiuyan smiled and said to Jiang Chen, "Mr. Jiang, do you think you are going to save the 100 million yuan, or do you want to invest in other projects?" Jiang Chen said coldly, "I told you, I saved the money just to withdraw 2 million in cash." After hearing this, Wei Qiuyan understood that Jiang Chen was angry because of Shui Xiaohua's poor service, and she hated Shui Xiaohua very much in her heart. This was such a bad thing. He took out a business card and handed it to Jiang Chen, saying, "Mr. Jiang, this is my business card. If you have any needs in the future, you can contact me directly and I will arrange it for you in advance." Jiang Chen thought that he would have to withdraw cash in the future, so he nodded and took the business card. Wei Qiuyan breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Jiang Chen accept the business card. This man was a potential big client. 3 minutes later, Wei Qiuyan handed a black card to Jiang Chen and said, "Mr. Jiang, this is your third-level black VIP card in our bank. The initial password is 6 zeros. Jiang Chen nodded, took the card, and casually handed it to Wu Xianxian, saying, "Wife, use this card to spend as you wish." "Ah?" Wu Xianxian was extremely shocked. After a while, she exclaimed in disbelief, "Hubby, this is 100 million. Jiang Chen put his arm around her and said, 100 million is also your pocket money. No matter what you buy in the future, buy me the best and most advanced ones. If you run out of money, just let me know." Wu Xianxian was extremely moved. "Thank you, husband, I love you." She hugged Jiang Chen and kissed him fiercely, as if she wanted to become one with him. Chapter 44, 100 million for one love, 100 million is true love. Wei Qiuyan's body trembled. 100 million, just gave it away so easily? After Wu Xianxian and Jiang Chen separated, Wei Qiuyan asked half-jokingly, "Mr. Jiang, are you still in need of a partner?" Jiang Chen looked at her expectantly and said, "I'm always in need of a partner." Wei Qiuyan said excitedly, "Mr. Jiang, what do you think of me being your partner?" Jiang Chen was delighted when he heard this. He looked at her deliberately and said after a while, "Okay." Wei Qiuyan immediately said excitedly, "Mr. Jiang, this is what you said, so I, Wei Qiuyan, will be your partner from now on." Jiang Chen pretended to be worried and asked, "You are so eager to be my partner, is there any conspiracy?" Wei Qiuyan sat directly on the other side of Jiang Chen, mustered up the courage to hold Jiang Chen's hand, pressed her chest against Jiang Chen's arm and said, "Mr. Jiang, you are such a generous man, I think any woman will like you." Jiang Chen adhered to the philosophy of if you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you're a bastard, so he took his arm around Wei Qiuyan and said, "Since you've taken the initiative, I can't bear to reject you. From now on, you'll be my, Jiang Chen's, woman." Wei Qiuyan said happily, "Thank you, husband." She even changed the address and kissed Jiang Chen on the face. Jiang Chen was even happier and said quickly, "Open me another card with 100 million yuan. You can set the password yourself and keep the money for yourself." "Honey, is that true?" Wei Qiuyan asked in disbelief. "I guess that Jiang Chen was rich, but I didn't expect him to be so generous. He gave me such a huge gift just after we confirmed our relationship. It was really heartwarming." Jiang Chen said casually, "It's just a small amount of 100 million. Why are you so excited? Open the account quickly." "Okay, husband." Wei Qiuyan excitedly walked to the computer and quickly opened an account with Jiang Chen's ID card, then said, "Husband, transfer the money." Jiang Chen nodded and scanned the code to transfer the money. 100 million yuan has been deposited into the bank's 9988 account, please check it. Another 100 million yuan? Shui Xiaohua, who came with 2 million yuan, just heard the notification sound of the account arrival and subconsciously exclaimed. Wei Qiuyan picked up a black card and waved it in front of Jiang Chen, saying, "Honey, I'll keep this card." Ding dong. When Shui Xiaohua heard Wei Qiuyan address Jiang Chen, the 2 boxes she was carrying fell to the ground. Wei Qiuyan looked over and said unhappily, "Shui Xiaohua, what are you doing?
Don't you want to do this anymore? Shui Xiaohua reacted and didn't pay attention to what Wei Qiuyan said. Instead, she asked in shock, "Manager, what did you call him?" Wei Qiuyan walked over to Jiang Chen and sat down, gently holding Jiang Chen's arm and said, "Jiang Chen is my husband now, what do you want to call him?" Shui Xiaohua hadn't reacted yet and asked in shock, "Manager, didn't you say you were not interested in marriage? How come?" "Shut up." Wei Qiuyan scolded, "What do you mean by unmarried?" "It's just that I haven't met my excellent husband yet.
Now I have met him, and he is my true love." Thinking of something, he said unhappily, "Shui Xiaohua, your recent performance is too poor. I declare that you have failed the internship."
"Ah!"
Shui Xiaohua exclaimed and begged in panic, "Manager, please don't do this. I'm only 10 days away from becoming a regular employee. Please, woo-woo." She burst into tears in desperation. Seeing that Wei Qiuyan remained silent, he ran over, ding-dong, knelt heavily in front of Wei Qiuyan and begged, "Manager, please give me a chance, please." Jiang Chen subconsciously looked at her, because she was kneeling, the scenery of her chest just came into his sight, and the black lace underwear made him drool. Just as Wei Qiuyan was about to lose her temper, Jiang Chen said to Shui Xiaohua, "Stand up and talk. You are already adults, and you kneel down at every turn. What's wrong with you?" Shui Xiaohua said stubbornly, "I won't get up. Unless the manager gives me a chance, I will stay kneeling. Thinking about how I rely on my current job to show off in front of relatives and friends, wouldn't it be so embarrassing if I were fired and they found out? Thinking of this, I can't lose this job." Wei Qiuyan said in a deep voice, "My husband told you to get up and you got up. Are you disobedient?" Shui Xiaohua was so frightened that her body trembled, and she quickly said, I'll get up right away." She stood up and stood tremblingly by the side. Jiang Chen looked at her and said, "She's pretty, but she's not smart enough." Shui Xiaohua quickly apologized after hearing this, "I'm sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have treated you like that before. I really know I was wrong. Please." Before she could finish, Jiang Chen interrupted, "Okay, stop talking nonsense and come to me."
"Ah!" Shui Xiaohua exclaimed, "What are you going to do?" "Come here when I tell you to," Jiang Chen said majestically. Shui Xiaohua then walked up to Jiang Chen tremblingly.
Because there was a coffee table opposite the sofa, the space was even smaller when Jiang Chen sat here, so Shui Xiaohua stood in front of Jiang Chen, with her beautiful legs in black stockings almost touching Jiang Chen's knees.
Jiang Chen looked her up from bottom to top.
Her black stockings were very attractive, but unfortunately they were covered by her skirt when they reached her knees. Looking up, her breasts were very big. Looking up again, her appearance was also very high. The panic brought by her made him want to protect her.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Why are you so scared?" "I won't eat people."
Shui Xiaohua said stubbornly, "I'm not afraid." Jiang Chen smiled, thought for a moment and said, "Come sit in my arms."
"Ah!"
Shui Xiaohua exclaimed, and then said angrily, "Asshole, even if I lose this job, I will never compromise with a pervert and devil like you."
After saying that, he was about to leave.
Jiang Chen grabbed her hand and pulled her into his arms. When she struggled, he said, "I'll give you 100 million pocket money.
Will you compromise?"
Shui Xiaohua's body trembled, thinking of the notification sound of the 100 million yuan arriving in the account just now, and looked at Wei Qiuyan in shock and asked, "Manager, you also compromised because of the 100 million yuan?"
Wei Qiuyan nodded and said, 100 million is a sum of money that you and I can never earn in our lifetime.
Now you can have it by becoming Jiang Chen's woman.
You can choose it yourself? Ah! Shui Xiaohua exclaimed, "Manager, are you willing to share him with other women, or even with me?"
Wei Qiuyan smiled and said, "The more outstanding a man is, the more beautiful women he has around him.
The opportunity is in front of you, you can choose it yourself." In order to please Jiang Chen, Wei Qiuyan actually persuaded Shui Xiaohua to join.
Jiang Chen was indeed very satisfied with this and couldn't help but kiss her on the face. Wei Qiuyan felt it and a smile broke out on her face involuntarily, feeling glad that her idea was right.
Shui Xiaohua looked at Jiang Chen suspiciously and asked, "As long as I can be your woman, will you really give me 100 million?
Jiang Chen pointed to the computer on the coffee table and said, "You can apply for the card yourself, but you have to use my ID card to apply for the card, and I will transfer the money."
Chapter 45, Blind Date and Support.
Shui Xiaohua said with a skeptical attitude, "Okay, I'll open the card for you right away." After that, he ran to the computer and quickly opened the card number. He said to Jiang Chen, "Scan the code." Once a deposit of 100 million is received, a VIP level 3 black card will be issued.
Jiang Chen nodded and scanned the code to pay.
100 million yuan has been deposited into the bank's 9990 account, please check it.
Shui Xiaohua trembled, looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief and asked, "Did you really transfer 100 million?
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "You set the password yourself.
This 100 million is your pocket money." Shui Xiaohua's body trembled again, and she asked in disbelief, "Am I worth your 100 million pursuit?" Wrong. Jiang Chen corrected, "It's not pursuit, it's support."
Shui Xiaohua cried, "Even if it's for support, 100 million is too much."
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Then spend as much as you can. What should you call me now?"
Shui Xiaohua was shy for a while before she whispered, "Husband."
"Yes, that's right.
By the way, quickly withdraw the 2 million to me. You're Xian sisters and I have some important business to attend to." Shui Xiaohua said excitedly, "Honey, the money is over there, just deduct it from my card." After operating the computer for a while, she said, "Honey, the withdrawal of 2 million has been processed."
Jiang Chen smiled and stood up and said, "Okay, now that the money has been taken, we should get down to business." After that, he said to Wu Xianxian, "My dear wife, let's go."
"Okay, husband."
The two left together.
Jiang Chen walked over and picked up the 2 million and said, "My two wives, remember, you are mine now. You are not allowed to hook up with other men behind my back." The two said in unison, "Don't worry, husband.
You are so outstanding. We are not fools. How could we betray you?" Jiang Chen nodded in satisfaction and said, "That's good. We'll leave first then."
"Goodbye, husband."
"Goodbye."
The two watched Jiang Chen and Wu Xianxian leave without seeing them off. After they left, they quickly checked the bank card to confirm whether there was really 100 million. The incident happened so suddenly that they were a little bit unbelievable.
Wu Xianxian said to Jiang Chen, "Husband, you have found so many wives, aren't you afraid that your body can't handle it?" Jiang Chen smiled and said, "What's so hard to bear?
They are good looking, so I'll choose them first. Otherwise, I'll be heartbroken if they get taken by others."
Wu Xianxian was speechless and said, "Aren't you afraid that they will run away with your money?" Jiang Chen said indifferently, "If he ran away, he ran away. I don't need that little money. Besides, the earth is so big. With my financial resources, it is not difficult to find someone." Wu Xianxian was even more speechless. "Hubby, it's 100 million, and you're still paying that little money? Only someone would say that."
"Ha ha ha ha." Jiang Chen laughed, "When one day you find out how rich I am, you will also think that 100 million is a small amount of money."
Wu Xianxian asked curiously, "Hubby, then tell me now."
Jiang Chen shook his head and refused, "No, I'm afraid I'll scare you." As he spoke, he had already come to the car, threw 2 million casually into the trunk, then got in the car and asked, "Wife, where is your home?"
Just after asking, Wu Xuanxuan's phone rang. She glanced at Jiang Chen and said, "My grandma called. I'll answer it first." Jiang Chen nodded. Only then did Wu Xianxian answer the call and turn on the speakerphone. An old and urgent voice came, "Granddaughter, where have you been? Why haven't you returned home yet?"
Wu Xianxian quickly replied, "Grandma, don't worry, I'm on my way and will be home soon."
Grandma complained, "Why are you so slow?
I called you at around 8 o'clock, but it's almost 10 o'clock and you haven't come back yet. Your blind date has already arrived. Let me tell you, he bought a lot of things and brought a gift of 188,000 yuan.
He is very sincere.
The most important thing is that the boy is tall and handsome, and he is a very talented person." Hearing her grandma's endless praise, Wu Xianxian said impatiently, "Okay, Grandma, I'm driving here, let's talk when we get home." After that, she hung up the phone and said to Jiang Chen, "Husband, our family is in Shiyan Village, Linyuan Town, Haicheng City."
Jiang Chen nodded, "Okay, let's go there using the navigation."
"Yeah." Wu Xianxian nodded and said, "I am familiar with the road, but it would be safer to use the navigation. It would be bad if I missed it because I was so engrossed in chatting with my husband."
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Let's chat. I want to get to know my precious wife better."
Wu Xianxian said happily, "Hubby, let me tell you, my birthday is February 8, 2000, my weight is 88 kilograms, and my height is..." Along the way, Wu Xianxian kept talking about herself, from introducing herself to her hobbies, and she spoke in great detail.
About 50 minutes later, they arrived at Linyuan Town.
Wu Xianxian pointed to the southeast and said, "Honey, you can turn off the navigation now.
My home is going that way." There is only one way that can't be wrong.
Jiang Chen nodded, turned off the navigation, and drove towards the road Wu Xianxian pointed out.
This is a cement road that is only 4.5 meters wide.
Because it winds around the mountain, it is very steep.
Jiang Chen subconsciously drove slower. At this time, Wu Xuanxuan's WeChat phone rang.
After taking a look at Jiang Chen, she said, "Honey, this is a WeChat call from my brother. I know without answering the call that he must be here to urge me." After saying that, he hung up and impatiently sent a voice message, "Don't call me, I'll be home soon." After about 10 minutes, we looked over the top of the mountain and saw a huge depression surrounded by mountains.
Countless houses were built in the depressions. Looking around, you can see many people working in the fields.
When they see a car coming, some people stop and look at it curiously.
Wu Xianxian pointed to the right, near the foot of the mountain, and said, "Honey, over there, you can see a large bamboo forest. The house below is my home." Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Wife, the scenery of your house is very nice." Wu Xianxian smiled and said, "The scenery is quite nice, but it's a bit remote." Jiang Chen said, "It's okay, the terrain is flat, better than my hometown."
Ah.
Wu Xianxian asked in surprise, "Hubby, are you from the countryside too?" Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Yes, my hometown is also in the countryside. When the time is right, I will take you back to have a look." "Of course I have to. I'm your daughter-in-law. I must go home to see you. The sooner the better."
She thought that a daughter-in-law who had never seen her mother-in-law would not be recognized.
Jiang Chen nodded and said, "Okay, I'll make the arrangements." As we were talking, we had already driven closer to the bamboo forest and the house. We could clearly see an Audi S6 parked on the embankment.
There were a lot of people sitting nearby, eating melon seeds, drinking tea, and chatting. Everyone had a smile on their face, and it was obvious that they were having a very happy chat. Chapter 46, Earning $1 million a year is great, but we can't afford it. That's my sister's car. A handsome young man about 12 or 13 years old exclaimed when he saw Wu Xuanxuan's car approaching, and ran towards the car. The handsome guy from afar started to complain, "Okay sister, you dare to hang up my WeChat video, let me see how I will deal with you." The people who were originally sitting on the embankment also stood up at this time and looked towards the car with smiles. An old lady was introducing something to a tall, slightly fat young man wearing a suit. Wu Xianxian saw the handsome boy and quickly introduced him to Jiang Chen. "This is my naughty brother Wu Siyuan. Don't be fooled by his tall and strong figure, he is actually only 13 years old. Everyone says that he has eaten too many hormone snacks." Jiang Chen looked at Wu Siyuan and replied with a smile, "Wife, if you hadn't told me his age, I would have thought he was 17 or 18 years old." As the car got closer, Wu Siyuan realized that there was something wrong with the driver.
"Eh?" he exclaimed in surprise, "Sister, who is this man driving the car?"
All the people who were expecting something at the dam were shocked when they heard Wu Siyuan's voice.
The person who drove back was not Wu Xianxian, but a man? Wu Xianxian rolled down the car window and shouted, "Naughty brother, get out of the way quickly, why are you blocking the road?" Wu Siyuan finally came to his senses. Not only did he not give way, he also asked seriously, "Sister, who is he?" Wu Xianxian rolled her eyes and explained, "Have you studied so hard that you've become a pig? The person who came back with me was a man, who else could it be other than your brother-in-law?"
"Ah?
Brother-in-law?" Wu Siyuan exclaimed and then hurriedly said, "But sister, Grandma Yang Cui introduced you to a boyfriend. He drives a luxury car Audi A6, brought a gift of 188,000 yuan, and also bought a lot of good things, such as Kuaichao Mitai, Zhonghua cigarettes, etc." When Wu Xianxian heard this, she became unhappy and said, "Get out of the way first. Let's drive home first." Only then did Wu Siyuan make way. Jiang Chen smiled at him and drove away. The entrance to the dam was blocked by everyone, and everyone was looking inside the car. Beep, beep, beep. Jiang Chen honked the horn rudely. Everyone then came to their senses and made way. Jiang Chen drove towards the dam. Wu Xianxian asked curiously, "Hubby, are you nervous?" Jiang Chen glanced at her and asked, "Why should I be nervous? I thought, I have $1 trillion in my pocket, why should I be nervous?" Wu Xianxian breathed a sigh of relief, "Honey, I'm glad you're not nervous. I was afraid that you would be too nervous and embarrass yourself." Ha ha ha. As she said this, she couldn't help laughing. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes, opened the door and got out of the car. A confident smile appeared on his face. Everyone who walked over subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen. Wu Shenxian quickly walked to Jiang Chen and introduced him to everyone. Mom, Dad, Grandma, brother, and everyone, let me introduce you, this is my boyfriend Jiang Chen. The matchmaker Yang Chuiyi, who Wu Siyuan mentioned, reacted most strongly and questioned, Wu Shenxian, your family said that you didn't have a partner, so I introduced you to someone. Now I've brought the whole family to your home, but you brought a partner back? What do you mean? Grandma Yishouqin also quickly questioned, Granddaughter, a few days ago I asked you if you had a partner and you said no, why did you bring your partner home today? At this time, the young man also spoke up, Xian, you didn't just find a random man to pretend to be your partner and bring him back, did you? Wu Xuanxuan's body trembled. She didn't expect that this guy had seen through her. After all, this was the purpose of her looking for Jiang Chen in the first place. Fortunately, Jiang Chen didn't despise her. Now it was real. Matchmaker Yang Chuiyi quickly introduced, Wu Xian, this is the blind date I'm going to introduce to you today, Yu Chenjie. He's 29 years old, his family is in business, and they make tens of millions a year. Oh. Wu Xian said, since his family is in business, he can earn tens of millions a year. I don't think he is ugly. How come he hasn't found a partner at the age of 29? Hearing this, Yu Chenjie's mother Pan Xin quickly explained, Xian, my son was young and ignorant, and he was not in a hurry to find a partner. Now he is 23 years old after graduating from college, and he came to the company to help. The company didn't have a suitable girl for him, so he kept delaying it until he was 29 years old. That's why he asked matchmaker Yang to introduce him to a partner. Wu Xian immediately laughed, is that so? I'm really sorry, I already have a partner, you should ask matchmaker Yang to introduce someone else. Nonsense. Grandma Yishouqin was furious. Granddaughter, I confirmed with you a few days ago, and you said you didn't have a partner, so I agreed to your blind date. Now you bring a partner back. Tell me, how long have you known him? Wu Xian answered frankly, Grandma, although Jiang Chen and I have only known each other for a few days, we truly love each other. Yu Chenjie sneered, sure enough, he found someone disgusting. But, look at his clothes and temperament, he looks like a poor guy. Will you be happy following him? When Jiang Chen heard this, he looked at himself. He had been busy with various things recently and really had no time to buy a decent set of clothes. He thought that after this was over, he would have to change into a set of clothes from a big brand, otherwise he would be very unhappy to be looked down upon. Ha 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 ha. Wu Xian couldn't help laughing when she heard Yu Chenjie's words, and even laughed to the point of tears. Yu Chenjie felt that he was being looked down upon and asked unhappily, what are you laughing at? Wu Xian suppressed her smile and explained, I am laughing at you. You are just a frog in a well. Do you know my husband? How dare you say that my husband is poor? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Who gave you the courage to say that? Yu Chenjie's father, Yu Changchuan, was very angry when he heard what Wu Xian said. Wu Xian, my son is here to have a blind date with you today, not to be criticized by you. Watch your words. Seeing the other party was so strong, Wu Xian showed no mercy. Since you are here for a blind date, why are you all speaking in such a tough tone? Do you think that because you are a businessman, you are superior to us? Do you think that coming to our house for a blind date is too high for us? Upon hearing this, Yu's mother hurriedly explained, Wu Xian, we have also learned about your family's situation from the matchmaker. It seems that it is not an exaggeration to say that your family is marrying up to our level. After all, our family can also earn millions a year. At this time, Wu Xuanxuan's mother Jingwenyan came out of the kitchen and happened to hear this. She was very unhappy and said, since you think our family is too good to be yours, then you should leave quickly. Your family is great and we can't be yours. When Wu Xian heard this, she was overjoyed and threw herself into Jing Wenyan's arms and hugged her. Mom, I know you are the best. I love you. Chapter 47, First time here, only brought some local specialties. When Pan Xin heard this, and also because Wu Xian brought a man back from her blind date, she could no longer suppress her anger and yelled, Wu family, not a single good person in your family is good. Not only are you poor, but you're also disgusting, especially Wu Xian, who is obviously a prostitute. Hearing this, before the others could react, Jiang Chen was dissatisfied. He walked up to Pan Xin and asked fiercely, what did you just say? His momentum was like a dragon, shocking the whole audience. What I said is none of your business, bullshit. Pan Xin retorted subconsciously, but when she saw Jiang Chen's gesture of hitting her, she was so scared that she couldn't say the rest of the words. Yu Chenjie saw his mother being bullied, and because he was tall and strong,
he immediately rushed to Jiang Chen and yelled even more ferociously than Jiang Chen, "My mother said that Wu Xianxian was a prostitute and that you are trash. What's wrong? Are you not convinced?" He held his head high and chest puffed out, with an arrogant attitude as if to say, "If you want to fight, I'm here to fight you anytime." Jiang Chen nodded angrily, "Okay, very good, very good." He was very angry, but he was not sure that he was a match for Yu Qinjie. Thinking that he might be able to strengthen his body if he completed the task, he quickly took out his mobile phone to transfer money to the company account. While transferring the money, I kept praying in my heart, strengthening my body, I must strengthen my body. However, after the transfer was completed, there was no notification sound indicating that the task was completed. Jiang Chen paused. What was going on? Doesn't this count as completing the task? At this time, He Yuqing called. Jiang Chen answered the phone subconsciously. He Yuqing asked anxiously, "Hey, Mr. Jiang, what's the situation with you transferring 300 million to the company account?" Jiang Chen smiled bitterly and explained, "I'm afraid you're worried about not having enough money, so I'm transferring more to you. Feel free to spend the money on me. With me as your backer, you don't have to worry about the funding issue." He Yuqing was very moved. "Boss Jiang, I thought you didn't know about the company, but I didn't expect you knew everything." Extreme Pictures has cooperated with Wondershare Media. Wondershare Media risked breaching the contract and leaked many of our important secrets to Extreme Pictures. Our situation is very bad now. Jiang Chen got a little angry when he heard this. "Are you not going to tell me if I don't transfer the money to you?" He Yuqing smiled bitterly, "This is not something that can be solved with money, so..." Jiang Chen interrupted her confidently before she finished speaking, "I don't believe there is no problem in the world that money can't solve. If 300 million doesn't work, then 500 million, 1 billion, or even 10 billion. Just go for it and don't worry about not having enough money. Do you understand?" He Yuqing's body trembled, and she was extremely moved. "Okay, I understand. Jiang Chen, I will give myself to you when you come to the company." Jiang Chen was stunned. He didn't expect that he could win He Yuqing right away. He was extremely excited. "Okay, then I will come to the company earlier. I have something else to deal with here, so I'll hang up first." "Okay, goodbye, President Jiang." After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen was in a bad mood. Transferring money to the company was not considered a completed task? Only then did I realize that I would have to spend the task amount myself. It was 300 million yuan, which was quite difficult. Snap, snap, snap. TSK, TSK, TSK. Yu Qinjie clapped exaggeratedly and mocked coldly, "You said it as if it were true. If 300 million is not enough, then 500 million, 100 million, or even 10 billion. I'm afraid your money is ghost money, right?" Jiang Chen was very unhappy with Yu Qinjie, but the other party was tall and strong, so he was not sure about fighting. His body could not be improved without completing the mission, so he could only suppress the other party from other aspects. Thinking of the 2 million in the car, he smiled coldly at Yu Qinjie and walked towards the car. Under everyone's gaze, he opened the trunk, took out a box of money, walked in front of the Wu family, and said confidently, "Mom, Dad, Grandma, and brother, I came back in a hurry and didn't buy anything. I just brought some local specialties from my hometown. I hope you like them." Phew. When Wu Xianxian heard Jiang Chen describe the money as a local specialty from his hometown, she couldn't help but laugh out loud. At the same time, she was also looking forward to her family's shocked expressions when they saw so much money. Wu Siyuan saw Wu Xianxian laughing and couldn't help asking, "Sister, what are you laughing at? Is it possible that my brother-in-law's local specialties are not good?" Although his first impression of Jiang Chen was not good, compared with Yu Qinjie, Wu Siyuan preferred Jiang Chen as his brother-in-law, so he just called him brother-in-law. Wu Xianxian smiled and explained, "These are the local specialties my husband brought you. You can see for yourself." When Jing Wenyan heard her daughter calling Jiang Chen husband many times, she kept examining Jiang Chen. She was very satisfied with his appearance. In addition, Jiang Chen had just stood up for Wu Xianxian without hesitation, which made her approve of Jiang Chen even more. She took the box and was about to speak, but the box sank. Jing Wenyan muttered subconsciously, "What local specialties are in the box? They are quite heavy." Yu Qinjie seized the opportunity to taunt, "It's probably sweet potatoes or something like that, of course it's heavy." Hearing this, Wu Xianxian was very dissatisfied and urged Jing Wenyan, "Mom, just open the box and show these people who look down on others what the local specialties my husband sent are." Ha ha.
Pan Qin also sneered, I want to see what local specialties your rented partner can bring to your family. Hey, Wu family, why are there so many people coming to your house today? A villager passed by and saw so many people at Wujie Dike and asked curiously. Ah. Yi Shouqin sighed when she heard this. I originally arranged a blind date for Xianxian, but I didn't expect Xianxian to bring someone back with her. Now there is a conflict between the two sides. Blind date, let me see what the man is like. The villager put down his backpack and walked down, looking like he was enjoying a good show. I'm here to take a look too. Another villager who was passing by carrying a dung bucket also curiously put down the bucket and walked down. A villager digging in the distance asked curiously, what are you two going to see at Wu's house? The villager carrying manure looked back and replied, I heard that Wu Xianxian is going on a blind date today. Let's go see what her blind date is like. Seeing that Jing Wenyan hadn't opened the box, Pan Qin urged again, don't waste time, open the box and show everyone what good things your daughter's good vision can bring to your rented son-in-law. Jing Wenyan was very unhappy with Pan Qin's attitude, and secretly felt lucky that Wu Xianxian brought a boyfriend back home, otherwise it would be too late to regret after her daughter got married and discovered their attitude. In anger, he put the box on the ground and prepared to open it. Seeing this, everyone's attention was focused on the box. Even the neighbor who walked down was the same. Jing Wenyan fumbled around and looked at Jiang Chen, this is a combination lock. Jiang Chen hurriedly informed, Auntie, the initial password is 6 zeros. Yu Chenjie seized the opportunity to taunt, what about the initial password? Do you think this is a bank ATM box? Click, Jing Wenyan has entered the password and opened the suitcase. Chapter 48, since you were so curious about the gift, then let us say 666, 6666. Stop talking too much. Pan Qin couldn't wait any longer and rushed over and kicked open the lid of the safe. Bang! He kicked the safe lid hard with great force. Oh my god! The contents of the box shocked everyone who saw it, and some even cried out in surprise. What a lot of money! A villager also exclaimed. The three members of the Yu family were also extremely shocked. Yu Chenjie rushed over in disbelief, grabbed the 2 stacks of money with both hands, and shouted, it must be the banknote verification roll. Wu Xianxian snatched the 2 stacks of money from his hand and yelled, are you sick? Why are you stealing my money? Yi Shouqin recovered and looked at Wu Xianxian in shock, asking, granddaughter, is this the local specialty your partner mentioned? Wu Xianxian happily explained, Grandma, isn't it a local specialty wherever the money is? Just tell me, do you like this local specialty my husband gave me? Wu Huaiyan, who had been silent, couldn't help but ask, granddaughter, how many local specialties are there in this box? Wu Xianxian was in a good mood and explained patiently, Grandpa, it's not much, just 1 million. What? Wu Huaiyan exclaimed, 1 million, you call that not much? Wu Xianxian looked at Jiang Chen and said, my husband said that there is not much. He also said that buying anything is too vulgar. Giving local specialties is the most direct way to show filial piety. Wu Zhenze also had a smile on his face, this thing really shows filial piety, the son-in-law is very thoughtful. He directly called Jiang Chen his son-in-law. Wu Xianxian was extremely happy, Dad, you've already called a son-in-law? Wu Zhenze explained seriously, it's just a casual gift for meeting someone. The local specialties start at 1 million. How can I not be satisfied with such a son-in-law? Besides, you keep calling me husband. How can I not be satisfied? Oh, right. He remembered something and looked at Jing Wenyan, Mother, go and return the 188,000 yuan or something like that, the highest priced betrothal gift in the village. We can't afford that little local specialty. After Jing Wenyan confirmed that the local specialties in the box were all real money, she came to her senses and said, that's right. They bragged about those local specialties for a long time, as if they paid a huge price. We dare not accept them. Hurry into the house to get the local specialties. When the 3 members of the Yu family heard this, their faces became extremely ugly. Pan Qin sneered angrily, isn't it just 1 million? What's so great about it? Our family can earn millions a year. Wu Xianxian was very disdainful when she heard this. I'm sorry, my husband doesn't make money but he has a lot of money to spend. Besides, this 1 million is just a gift for meeting the elders at my house, not a betrothal gift. As for my husband giving a betrothal gift. She looked at Jiang Chen halfway through her sentence and said, Husband, how much do you plan to give me as a gift? Jiang Chen thought for a while and said, the purpose of the bride price is to bring good luck. You can give any amount, such as 666, 6666, 888, 8888, all of which are fine. It's for good luck, right? Wu Xianxian looked at the Yu family happily. Did you hear that? My husband just wanted to be lucky, so the minimum amount he gave was 6,666,666. What about you? 188,000? He. Yu Chenjie was very angry when he heard this. He said he would give you 6,666,666. Will he really give it to you? Do you dare to transfer it to you in front of us? Pan Qin also quickly agreed. That's right, do you dare to transfer it to your family in front of all of us? Wu Xianxian looked at Jiang Chen.
At this time, Jing Wenyan came out with a plate full of cash. If this happened to an ordinary family, this amount of money would be quite a lot.
But there is no harm without comparison.
Compared with the 1 million in the box, this amount of money is really insignificant. Jing Wenyan handed the plate to Pan Qin and said coldly, "Take your local specialties and leave quickly." Pan Qin took it without hesitation and sneered angrily. The son-in-law your family has chosen wants to give 6,666,666 as a betrothal gift. Let him give it.
Jing Wenyan looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. Do you really want to give a betrothal gift of 6,666,666? Everyone was also looking at Jiang Chen.
The Yu family was looking forward to seeing Jiang Chen make a fool of himself, and at the same time taking the opportunity to strike back at the Wu family.
Jiang Chen nodded with a smile. Mom, give me your bank account number. You don't transfer money often, and your WeChat account cannot receive 6,666,666 yuan. Are you really giving it to you? Jing Wenyan said and looked at Wu Xianxian. More than 6 million. That's too much. Wu Xianxian walked over and took her arm. Mom, your son-in-law asked you to give it to you. My husband is not short of money.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Jing Wenyan finally agreed. Wait for me, I'll go get the bank card.
Wu Xianxian stopped him and said, Mom, give me your phone.
After logging into the mobile banking app, it will be more convenient to scan the code and transfer money.
When Jing Wenyan heard this, she handed the phone to Wu Xianxian. Okay, you do it.
Everyone watched quietly.
The Yu family members all looked disdainful and simply did not believe that Jiang Chen was willing to give the Yu family more than 6 million. It is estimated that this 1 million was given by Wu Xianxian to seduce Jiang Chen. Soon, Wu Xianxian finished it, opened the payment code and handed it to Jiang Chen. Husband, transfer the money.
Yes. Jiang Chen nodded and scanned the code to transfer the money.
6,666,666 has been deposited into the 6582 bank account.
Please check the huge amount. Did the money really get transferred?
A villager who was watching exclaimed.
Impossible. Pan Qin exclaimed, snatching Jing Wenyan's phone. After checking the balance, she exclaimed, It's fake, it must be fake.
I thought it was a photo, so I exited and clicked back in. Only then did I confirm that it was really 6,666,666 yuan. His eyes fell on Jiang Chen in disbelief.
Are you crazy? Are you willing to pay 6,666,666 yuan for a rural woman?
Add that 1 million, that's more than 7 million, close to 8 million.
The other people looked at Jiang Chen and wondered if he was crazy.
For them, the money was simply too much.
Even the Wu family were shocked and couldn't believe it, feeling it was unreal.
Jing Wenyan snatched back the phone, and after confirming that 6,666,666 yuan had really arrived, she asked Wu Xianxian, Daughter, why is he so nice to you? Wu Xianxian was extremely happy. Mom, because she is my husband, and because he loves me very much, you can rest assured to marry such a man. Jing Wenyan showed a look of joy and nodded quickly. I'm relieved. He remembered something and hurriedly pulled Jiang Chen away. By the way, son-in-law, come in and sit down.
How can I let you stand on the embankment all the time?
After saying that, he glared at Wu Zhenze. You are old, but you are not sensible at all. Your son-in-law has been here for such a long time, and you still let him stand on the embankment.
Why don't you put away the 1 million? Let's go into the house and talk. Chapter 49. I rushed out with a stool in my hand and you stretched your head out for me to hit. What were you thinking?
Okay, let's go inside and talk. Wu Zhenze said excitedly as he went to pack up the 1 million. Yi Shouqin also called out, come inside and chat. Seeing that there were so many people, she smiled apologetically at the villagers. Neighbors, today only my granddaughter and her grandson-in-law are home, so I won't invite you all to sit inside.
I will definitely invite you when the wedding is held.
After saying that, he pulled the old man Wu Huiyan and walked into the house, ignoring the Yu family and the matchmaker. The Yu family was furious upon seeing this, and with no place to vent their anger, they finally looked at the matchmaker.
Pan Qin yelled angrily, Yang Chui, you took 2,000 yuan from our family, what kind of person did you introduce?
Yu Qinjie also complained loudly, not only is the person you introduced to us not good, but we are also embarrassed by him. Return the 2,000 yuan to us immediately.
Yes, give us back the 2,000 yuan. Pan Qin also said angrily. Yang Chui was also very angry. Is the person I introduced to you not good? If she wasn't good, why would she give millions of dollars in gifts to marry Wu Xianxian? I think it's you who are not good enough, and you blame me.
Yu Qinjie was furious when he heard this, and rushed towards Yang Chui and threatened, Old man, are you looking for a fight? Yang Chui was afraid when facing Yu Qinjie, but she was willing to risk it all.
Go ahead and hit me. You hit me because you have a lot of money. Don't think I don't know the law. If you kill me, you have to pay for my life. If you can't kill me, you have to pay for my medical expenses.
Yu Qinjie didn't expect that the old man would dare to talk back, and he was so angry that he said, I'll fucking kill you.
If you want to throw a punch, you have to fight. Yu Changchuan stopped him angrily, son, don't be impulsive.
There's no need to get angry with this old man.
Let's go.
She's just a country girl.
What's there to be reluctant about? Let's find a better one.
Yu Qinjie argued, Dad, I'm not angry about Wu Xianxian. I've played with so many girls like her that I don't even like her. Maybe she works in a club and I've played with her before. It's just that I've played with so many girls that I don't remember her. Inside the room, Wu Xianxian was furious when she heard this. She rushed out and yelled, Yu Qinjie, if you say something nonsense again, I'll let you try.
Yu Qinjie looked disdainful, I told you, what can you do to me? Or what can your skinny boyfriend do to me?
Now that Wu Xianxian had spoken out, Jiang Chen had no choice but to step out and think about what to do.
You bastard, you bully my sister. I'm going to kill you.
Wu Siyuan rushed over with a stool. Although he is not very old, he is tall and strong and looks like an adult. Seeing this, Yu Qinjie was not afraid at all. He stretched his head towards Wu Siyuan and pointed at his head provocatively, come on, hit him here.
Do you think I don't dare? Wu Siyuan roared and swung the stool and smashed it down.
Seeing this, Pan Qin exclaimed, be careful, son. But it was too late. Bang, the stool in Wu Siyuan's hand hit Yu Qinjie's head hard. The force was quite strong and blood immediately oozed out of Yu Qinjie's head. Yu Qinjie felt as if his head weighed 1,000 pounds. His body shook and he fell to the ground.
Yi Shouqin screamed in fear, grandson, what are you doing?
And rushed over to snatch the stool from Wu Siyuan's hand. It was the first time he hit someone and it even drew blood. Wu Siyuan was so frightened that he was stunned. When he heard Yi Shouqin's voice, he threw himself into Yi Shouqin's arms with his body shaking.
Grandma, I didn't mean to hit anyone.
It was this dog that bullied my sister.
I couldn't stand watching my sister being bullied. Son.
Pan Qin finally recovered from her shock and fell beside Yu Qinjie, crying, son, wake up.
Are you okay?
Yu Changchuan clenched his fists and stared at Wu Siyuan with eyes spitting fire, extremely angry, how dare you hit my son?
Wait for me, I will make you spend the rest of your life in jail.
When Wu Siyuan heard that he was going to jail, he was really scared. Although he was tall and strong, he was only 13 years old after all. He was extremely scared and said, Mom, Dad, Grandpa, Grandma, sister and brother-in-law, I don't want to go to jail.
I really don't want to go to jail.
Wu Xianxian, who was stunned with fear, only reacted at this time. She was also frightened and at a loss.
She grabbed Jiang Chen's hand and asked, what should I do with my husband? What should I do with my brother? Jiang Chen was also frightened by Wu Siyuan's bravery.
He came to his senses and quickly comforted him, don't be afraid, my brother is a minor, and he acted with reason, so he will be fine.
When Wu Siyuan heard this, he rushed to Jiang Chen, grabbed Jiang Chen's other arm and asked, brother-in-law, will I be okay? Before Jiang Chen could answer, Yu Changchuan roared, you will definitely be in trouble. I will make sure you stay in jail for the rest of your life.
After saying that, Pan Qin picked up Yu Qinjie and put him in the car.
She was only concerned about her son's safety and didn't care about anything else. She urged Yu Qiangchuan, drive to the hospital quickly. Yu Qiangchuan glared at the Wu family fiercely, then got into the driver's seat.
Seeing some villagers blocking the road, he honked the horn wildly.
The stunned villagers finally reacted and quickly made way.
Buzz, Yu Qiangchuan stepped on the accelerator and drove away. The villagers' eyes all fell on Wu Siyuan. Someone murmured, "This kid is young, but he was so cruel."
It's good that he didn't kill him. If he did, it would be really annoying.
That's right. I saw him rushing out with a stool. I thought he was just trying to scare the other person, but I didn't expect him to actually do it. Some villagers also spoke angrily. If it were me, I would have taken action too. That guy insulted Wu Xianxian, but when he saw Wu Siyuan coming out with a stool, he was not afraid and stretched his head forward for him to be hit.
What does a child like him know?
He deserved it.
Wu Xianxian felt uneasy and asked Jiang Chen, "Husband, what are you going to do?" Jiang Chen thought for a moment and replied, "Let's go to the town government first.
I want to discuss with the town government and plan to invest 300 million yuan in the tourism industry in Linyuan town."
Wu Xianxian was immediately confused. "Hubby, what does this have to do with my brother's matter?" Jiang Chen explained with a smile, "I have my own arrangements. Let's go. You drive and I'll make a phone call."
After saying that, he called Hu Wenya.
The call was connected quickly. Hu Wenya's surprised voice came, "Boss, is there anything you want to arrange?" "Wenya, I'm in Linyuan town. I'm planning to start a 300 million yuan investment project here.
Bring your legal team with you."
"Ah." Hu Wenya asked in surprise, "Boss, why do you need a team of lawyers for investment? Even if it's just to look at the contract documents, one lawyer is enough, right?"
Jiang Chen smiled and explained, "Then bring a lawyer here. I was at my wife's house investigating an investment site when I was attacked by barbarians.
My wife's brother injured someone to protect me.
I need a lawyer to prepare documents and materials for the lawsuit.
Do you understand?" Chapter 50, the problem is easy to solve, just spend money.
Hu Wenya suddenly realized, "Boss, I understand.
I will bring the remaining lawyers of the company here right away." Jiang Chen then spoke with satisfaction, "I'm glad you understand.
I plan to go to the Linyuan town government to discuss the development of the 300 million tourism project in Shiyan village.
You guys should come over earlier." After hearing what Jiang Chen said on the phone, the Wu family understood and were more shocked. Wu Zhenza asked cautiously, "Son-in-law, do you really want to invest 300 million to develop tourism in our Shiyan village?"
Jiang Chen nodded, "Dad, when Xianxian and I came here, we found that Shiyan village has a beautiful natural environment, fresh air, and many karst caves that can be developed. The mountains are naturally beautiful and worth appreciating, so this investment is of course real." Wu Huaiyan was very excited when he heard this. "If that's the case, then you've really benefited our Shiyan village." Jiang Chen smiled slightly, "Grandpa, Grandma, and Mom and Dad, why don't you come with me to the town government?
It's 11 o'clock now.
After we finish our work at the town government, we can go have a meal together."
Jing Wenyan quickly said, "I'm cooking at home."
Jiang Chen quickly persuaded her, "Mom, we can have dinner at home tonight. The main thing is to take you out to show your faces so that the people in the town government know that you are my family, Jiang Chen."
"Okay."
Jing Wenyan agreed, mainly for her son. Wu Shenxian was a little embarrassed. "Hubby, our car can only carry 3 people, including you and me, and..." Without waiting for Wu Xianxian to finish, Wu Zhenza said, "You guys drive away first. I'll ride a motorcycle and take your mother to meet you at the town government." Wu Xianxian smiled bitterly, "Dad, that's the only way."
Wu Zhenza nodded, "It's urgent, you guys go first."
Then he said to Wu Huaiyan and Yi Shouqin, "Mom and Dad, you and your grandson-in-law go to town first."
"Okay."
Wu Huaiyan and Yi Shouqin agreed in unison and walked towards the car. Wu Xianxian quickly opened the car door and said, "Grandpa and Grandma, get in the car." Wu Siyuan also sat in the back seat.
Wu Shenxian then looked at Jiang Chen and said, "Honey, let me drive. I'm more familiar with it." Jiang Chen nodded, "Okay, you drive." Then he sat in the passenger seat. Wu Xianxian got into the driver's seat and started the car.
She leaned out and shouted, "Mom and Dad, we'll leave first.
Go ahead, and drive safely."
Jing Wenyan shouted,
"I got it, Mom." Wu Xianxian replied and drove away.
When they left, the villagers at the scene were in an uproar.
Someone said, "This is incredible. If we really develop tourism here, will we also become rich? If we really develop tourism, we will definitely make a fortune. A lot of the land on the mountain belongs to me, and I will pay for it. We have a lot of land on the mountain, but we don't know how much compensation we will get. Wu Xuanchuan's colleague who was driving the car said to Jiang Chen gratefully, "Hubby, thank you." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Why are you saying thank you to me?" Wu Xianxian quickly explained, "You have seen the faces of the Yu family. If it weren't for you, I would definitely not have a good life if I really married into the family." Jiang Chen smiled and comforted her, "You didn't get married, and besides, I don't want you to marry someone else." "I won't marry anyone else. I will only marry you, Jiang Chen." "That's good." About 20 minutes later, they arrived at the town government and Wu Xianxian subconsciously stopped the car. Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, "Just drive in." Wu Xianxian was a little worried, "I'm afraid they won't let me in." Jiang Chen smiled slightly, "How do you know if you don't try it?" "Okay then." Wu Xianxian then drove over. As expected, the security guard did not let me go. Knock, knock, knock. He came over, knocked on the car window and asked, "Who are you?" Wu Xianxian quickly closed the car window. Jiang Chen quickly said, "I am an entrepreneur from Haicheng, and I want to invest in Linyuan town. You can find out by asking your leaders." "Investment?" The security guard muttered, "I wonder which leader you are talking about." Jiang Chen was full of confidence, "Of course it's your most powerful leader." Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't look like he was joking, the security guard nodded and said, "What's your name?" "I'll call and ask for instructions." Jiang Chen replied calmly, "Jiang Chen." The security guard then walked away and called his leader. The call took a while to get through, and the security guard quickly responded, "Boss, there's a guy named Jiang Chen at the door, saying he's from Haicheng looking for investment." "What? He's here so soon?" the leader exclaimed. The security guards were startled and asked quickly, "Leader, should we let him in?" The leader reacted and said anxiously, "Nonsense, bring President Jiang to my office immediately." "No, I want to come and greet President Jiang in person." Beep beep beep. After that, he hung up the phone. The security guard was stunned. The leader wanted to come and greet him in person? Looking at Jiang Chen, he realized that this young guy was very unusual. He hurried over and said respectfully, "The leader said he will come to greet you personally. Please wait a moment." Hearing this, everyone in the car who was originally nervous breathed a sigh of relief. My curiosity about Jiang Chen grew even stronger. Not long after, a middle-aged man came quickly with a beautiful secretary. Seeing a car at the main gate, I hurried to greet it. The security guard quickly opened the door. The middle-aged man walked over to the co-pilot and asked, "Who is Mr. Jiang Chen?" Jiang Chen replied with a smile, "I am Jiang Chen." "You are Jiang Chen?" the middle-aged man exclaimed as he looked at the overly young Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled bitterly, "Why, don't I look like that?" The middle-aged man was still a little skeptical, "Are you the Jiang Chen from Fine Films?" Jiang Chen nodded again, "Yes, I am." The middle-aged man asked again, "Do you plan to invest 300 million yuan in our Shiyan village, Linyuan town, to build a film tourism industry?" Jiang Chen was also quite surprised to hear about the film-based tourism industry. He thought that Hu Wenya was very reliable and nodded, "Yes, I have this idea, and I have already conducted a field survey in Shiyan village." The middle-aged man was overjoyed when he heard this. "Boss Jiang, please come in. Let's go to the reception room to discuss in detail. By the way, I'm Du Jiao, the mayor of Linyuan town, and this is my secretary Dai Xia." Jiang Chen nodded, "Then let's go to the reception room to discuss it in detail. I also have something very important to respond to." Du Jiao is now thinking about the 300 million yuan investment. If the 300 million yuan project is implemented, the political achievements gained will be enough for his promotion. He stretched out his hand excitedly, "Please come in, Mr. Jiang," and personally led the way. Wu Xianxian drove slowly behind. At this time, Du Jiao's phone rang. Seeing that it was an old acquaintance calling, he was in a good mood, so he answered the phone immediately and said happily, "Hello, Mr. Yu, is there anything you want to talk to me about at this time?" Chapter 51, Playing with Power Relations, You Lose Miserably. When they heard Du Jiao mention Mr. Yu, the Wu family looked at each other and guessed who it was. Maybe because the car was too noisy, Du Jiao subconsciously turned on the hands-free function. A familiar voice came, "Town Lord, you have to help me with something." Hearing the other party's serious tone, Du Jiao asked curiously, "What made Mr. Yu so serious?" "Town Lord, this is what happened.
Today, I accompanied my son to the home of Wu Huaiyan in Shiyan village for a blind date.
Something unexpected happened. Wu Siyuan, the youngest son of the Wu family, hit my son with a stool and seriously injured him. My son is still in the emergency room for treatment." "What? There is such a thing? Didn't you call the police?" Du Jiao asked in shock. Yu Changchuan replied sadly, "I called the police. The police have already gone to Shiyan village to arrest someone. However, the other party, Wu Xianxian, brought back a man. I forgot his name. He is very generous and has some money. That's why I want to ask you, the town master, for help." At this time, they had already arrived at the gate of the town government office building, anxious to finalize the matter of the 300 million yuan. Du Jiao hurriedly said, "Okay, I know about this matter. You can go ahead and sue with confidence." Yu Changchuan was overjoyed. "Okay, I feel relieved when you say this, town master. I will definitely come to visit you after I finish this matter." Du Jiao didn't care. "We are old friends. It's too formal to say these words. I have something important to do here. I'll hang up first." "Okay." Du Jiao hung up the phone, still smiling enthusiastically. "Mr. Jiang, and everyone else, please." Although Wu Huaiyan and Yi Shouqin looked very ordinary, they followed Jiang Chen, so Du Jiao was very polite to them. Jiang Chen got out of the car, not in a hurry to leave, and said with a smile, "Master Du, is the person who called you just now called you Changchuan?" Du Jiao's body trembled. After all, he was the town master. He immediately thought of something and exclaimed, "Boss Jiang, you said that you encountered something when you were investigating in Shiyan village. Could it be that you met Yu Changchuan's family for a blind date?" Jiang Chen replied coldly, "More than just a blind date, the person they met was Wu Xianxian, my wife, and the one who taught that ignorant Yu Chenjie lesson was my brother-in-law." Wu Siyuan stood behind Jiang Chen, still a little scared. Du Jiao glanced at Wu Siyuan and asked Jiang Chen curiously, "Boss Jiang, what's going on?" Jiang Chen's tone became even colder. "The situation is very simple. Xuanxuan's family didn't know that Xianxian and I were together, so the matchmaker brought the Yu family to the house for a blind date. After Xianxian received the news from her family, she took me home." After a pause, he continued, "I thought the other party would leave after seeing Xianxian had me, but I didn't expect the Yu family to be so aggressive. First, they mocked and humiliated me, and finally they even accused me of selling my wife. My brother-in-law was so angry that he wanted to scare the other party, but Yu Chenjie was so rampant that he banged his head on the stool in my brother-in-law's hand." This. Du Jiao didn't know what to do for a moment. On one side was his old friend, and on the other side was an investment of 300 million. Seeing that he was silent, Jiang Chen smiled and took out his phone. "Since Town Master Du has chosen to stand on the side of friendship, then I have no choice but to leave. Everything will be decided by the law. Wife, brother-in-law, grandpa and grandma, let's go." After saying this, he was about to get in the car. Wu Siyuan was also very straightforward and got into the car directly. Wu Xianxian did not hesitate either. Only Wu Huaiyan and Yi Shouqin were a little worried. "Jiang Chen has already called Hu Wenya, you don't need to come to the town government after you come here. We can choose other places for the 300 million yuan investment. What Haicheng lacks the least is a small town with a beautiful environment." Hearing this call, Du Jiao became anxious and quickly said, "Please don't be angry, Mr. Jiang, you misunderstood. I was just thinking about how to deal with the Yu family who disregarded the law so much." Jiang Chen asked seriously, "Is Town Master Du really like this?" For his own future, Du Jiao hastily assured, "That's absolutely true. Mr. Jiang may not know that I have received many complaints about the Yu family, including tax evasion, bribery, etc. I have been collecting evidence and choosing the best time to act. Now that the time is right, I will notify the security department to arrest them. Do what you say and just take out your phone and make the call." On Jiang Chen's side, Hu Wenya heard Du Jiao's words and waited patiently without saying a word. Soon the call was connected, and Du Jiao asked anxiously, "Xia Zhonghai, did you send people to Shiyan village to arrest people?" Xia Zhonghai's body trembled, and he had a bad premonition. "Town Lord, after receiving Yu Changchuan's call and understanding the situation, he did send people to arrest him." "How dare you?" Du Jiao scolded, "You are just fooling around. I tell you, after investigation, Yu Changchuan is extremely evil. He relied on his status to commit crimes many times. This time, there is evidence from both people and things. He even dared to slander the victim, which is an even greater crime. Quickly send someone to arrest the entire Yu family, collect evidence, and punish them severely. This. Xia Zhanghai asked in a low voice in disbelief, Town Lord, are you serious? Nonsense, do you think I'm kidding you? Or are my orders useless? No, don't worry, Town Master. I will personally lead people to arrest Yu Changchuan and his family. Shurian village has not caught anyone yet, so I will notify them to come back. Du Jiao warned sternly, you'd better not mess up this case, otherwise you won't be able to bear the consequences. Xia Zhanghai realized the seriousness of the matter and hastened to assure, don't worry, Town Master, I will definitely complete the task perfectly. He muttered to himself, who did Yu Changchuan offend that even the Town Master took him so seriously? Du Jiao was satisfied and said, okay, I'll wait for you to give me the best result. After hanging up the phone, he asked Jiang Chen enthusiastically, Mr. Jiang, are you satisfied with my handling of the matter? Jiang Chen looked at Wu Xianxian and Wu Siyuan, wife, brother-in-law, what do you think? Wu Xianxian smiled and said, as long as we severely punish lawbreakers like the Yu family and prevent them from continuing to harm others, that will be enough. Brother-in-law is awesome. Wu Siyuan was a child after all, and he actually gave Jiang Chen a thumbs up and shouted. Du Jiao was still watching from the side and felt extremely embarrassed. Jiang Chen quickly explained, Master Du, don't look at my brother-in-law, he is taller and more powerful than me, he is only 13 years old. What? Du Jiao couldn't believe it. He's only 13 years old? Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, you can't tell, I couldn't believe it when I first saw my brother-in-law. Du Jiao smiled bitterly, I really can't tell. Mr. Jiang, this is not the place to talk. It's time for lunch. I have arranged for the kitchen to prepare the food. Why don't we go to the cafeteria and eat while we chat? Jiang Chen nodded, that's fine, but my father-in-law and mother-in-law are on their way, so let's wait for them. Just as he finished speaking, Du Jiao's phone rang. Seeing that it was the security guard calling, he quickly answered it, Town Lord, there is a man on a motorcycle at the door, saying that they are Jiang Chen's father-in-law and mother-in-law. Du Jiao excitedly ordered, let them in quickly. Chapter 52, Reversal, Why Were We the Ones Arrested? Town Hospital. Intensive Care Unit. Yu Chenjie has woken up. Seeing this, Pan Qin asked excitedly, Son, how are you? Do you feel uncomfortable anywhere? Yu Chenjie covered his head and said, Mom, it's just a headache. I remember I bled a lot. Pan Qin was extremely angry. Damn it, that bastard really had the guts to do it. Don't worry, son. The police have already gone to arrest them. Not only that little bastard, but the whole family will be sent to jail. Hearing this, Yu Chenjie thought of Wu Xuanxuan's figure and appearance, and said evilly, Mom, although Wu Xianxian is from the countryside, she is pretty. I think. Pan Qin smiled coldly when she heard this. Son, don't you think it's easy? As long as their whole family is arrested, Wu Xianxian will have to compromise obediently. Then you can do whatever you want. Hearing this, Yu Chenjie couldn't wait to ask, Mom, when can we arrest them? Yu Changchuan smiled and said, Don't worry, son. The police have already gone to arrest someone. If you are okay, you can get Wu Xianxian tonight. But you can just play with her. This kind of person is not worthy of you now. Yu Chenjie said with regret, Dad, you all know that I can only satisfy my desire to have sex now. If I still have the strength I used to have, how could I go to a shabby village for a blind date? However, Wu Xianxian looks down on me, and I will make her pay the price. I will marry her and torture her every day. Oh, and there's that guy named Jiang Chen. I want him to become like me. Yu Changchuan nodded, Don't worry, son. I have already made all the connections. You have the final say on their outcome. Yu Chenjie was extremely excited when he heard this, Dad, you are still the best. Just when the family was fantasizing about the beautiful things. Bang, the door of the ward was kicked open. The huge commotion made the three members of the Yu family very unhappy. Pan Qin was even more angry and cursed, who is so blind that he dares to come to my son's ward to cause trouble? I don't want to. Before he could finish his words, he saw a group of security guards led by Xia Zhanghai rushing in, and his words were interrupted. Yu Changchuan saw that the leader was Xia Zhanghai, and that he was coming aggressively. He had a strong bad feeling in his heart, so he forced an ugly smile and asked, Brother Xia, what are you doing? Xia Zhanghai's expression was icy, who is your brother Xia? He waved his hand and ordered, "Catch them all." "What?" Yu Changchuan asked in surprise, "Why are you arresting us?" Xia Zhanghai's voice was icy, "Are you still asking why? Don't you know what you did in Shurian village?" "Shurian village?" Yu Changchuan muttered in shock, "We are the victims, why are you arresting us?" "You are still victims?"
Xia Zhanghai, to tell you the truth, it was the mayor who personally ordered the arrest of your entire family, and multiple parties provided evidence. All the evidence of your various crimes has been found, and any one of them is enough to put you in jail for life. After saying this, Xia Zhanghai yelled at the security guard who was standing there without taking any action, "Why are you standing there?
Arrest the whole family right now." "Yes."
More than a dozen security guards took action together and the family of 3 was immediately arrested. Yu Chenjie was so scared that he yelled, "No, don't catch me, I'm injured, I'm seriously injured, you can't catch me."
"Humph."
Xia Zhanghai scolded, "I saw that you were in a very good mood when you were talking just now."
Then he waved his hand and said, "Take them all away."
Yu Qiangchuan was extremely anxious, "Brother Xia, no, Commander Xia, wait, I want to call Town Master Du, just give me a time to call."
Xia Zhanghai sneered, "It's useless. It was Town Master Du who ordered me to come and arrest you personally. It's useless for you to call him." "No, I just want to call and find out what's going on."
"Commander Xia, please let me make this call, considering our good relationship." Xia Zhanghai waved his hand towards his men, "Okay, I'll give you this face." Yu Qiangchuan took out his cell phone and quickly called Du Jiao.
The government canteen.
Jiang Chen was the leader, Du Jiao was the assistant, and together with the Wu family, they just sat at one table.
"Mr. Jiang, I'll toast you a glass," Du Jiao said enthusiastically. Jiang Chen nodded and raised his glass, "Okay, cheers."
The Wu family looked at the town master in front of them. They had never dreamed that one day they would be able to dine at the same table with the town master.
Facing a superior, they couldn't help but feel panic in their hearts and couldn't even eat in the right state of mind.
Just seeing the town master being so polite to his own son-in-law made me feel an inexplicable sense of pride.
At this time, Du Jiao's phone rang. He took a look and hung up. Then the phone rang again. Du Jiao hung up again. But the phone rang again.
Just when Du Jiao was about to hang up again, Jiang Chen asked with a smile, "Is it the Yu family calling?"
Du Jiao smiled bitterly, "Yes, it was Yu Qiangchuan who called in." Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Then answer it. I'm curious about what he wants to say." Jiang Chen had spoken, Du Jiao nodded, and then answered the call. Yu Qiangchuan's voice was anxious and questioning, "Master Du, why do you treat me like this?"
Du Jiao's voice was cold. "Yu Qiangchuan, if you just want an answer, then let me tell you that you have been the subject of many complaints over the years, and many of them have solid evidence. After detailed investigations and verifications over the years, we have confirmed that the evidence is correct, so we arrested you."
Yu Qiangchuan was furious. "Du Jiao, why are you doing this to me?
I know I have offended someone I cannot afford to offend. I just want you to tell me who Jiang Chen is.
How could you treat me like this?" Hearing this, Du Jiao looked at Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen smiled and took the initiative to speak, "Yu Qiangchuan, I am someone your Yu family cannot afford to offend. Your whole family will spend the rest of your life in prison."
"No, Jiang Chen, let me go, and I will give you money, a lot of money, how about it?"
Yu Qiangchuan pleaded anxiously.
"Oh." Jiang Chen asked with interest, "I wonder, how much money can you give me?"
Yu Qiangchuan said in a hurry, 5 million, I'll give you 5 million. After saying that, he thought that Jiang Chen gave the Wu family more than 5 million as a gift, so he quickly changed his words, 10 million, I'll give you 10 million, how about that?
Jiang Chen retorted disdainfully, "You want me to forgive you for 10 million?
How do you treat beggars?" Upon hearing this, Yu Qiangchuan cursed Jiang Chen countless times in his heart, but he was extremely respectful. 15 million, this is all the assets of my Yu family, and I have to sell the house to raise the money.
Jiang Chen sneered, "How can that be possible? How can I let you buy a house?" Yu Qiangchuan was overjoyed, "Then are you willing to forgive us for 10 million?
No. What I mean is, don't go to all that trouble.
I don't forgive you.
You and your family should just go to jail obediently."
Chapter 53, 300 million investment landed, shocking the audience.
Hearing this, Yu Qiangchuan went berserk and yelled angrily, "Jiang Chen, you beast, we have no grudge against you, and the one who got beaten was my son, why did you treat us like this?"
Jiang Chen was extremely indifferent. "You want to know, right? Let me tell you, if I were just an ordinary person, what would happen to me? What would happen to the Wu family? Now everything is reversed, it's just because I'm stronger than you. Why, if it were you who had to endure such pain, you can't accept it? Beep, beep, beep. Jiang Chen said and hung up the phone.
At this time, Jiang Chen's own phone rang. He took a look and saw that it was from Hu Wenya, so he quickly answered the call.
Hello, boss, we're already at the town government.
Hu Wenya's excited voice came, and the voice was a little loud, and everyone present heard it.
Du Jiao happily instructed his secretary, Dai Xia, go and greet Mr. Zhang's secretary. Okay, town master. Dai Xia left quickly. Jiang Chen raised his glass. Come on, let's continue drinking.
Wu Siyuan said greedily, brother-in-law, why don't you beg for mercy and let me drink a little too?
Jiang Chen smiled and said, how old are you and you want to drink? Wait until you grow up. Humph. Wu Huaiyan snorted angrily, I think he deserves to be punished.
Wu Siyuan immediately buried his head in eating and dared not say a word.
Everyone couldn't help but laugh at this.
Not long after, Dai Xia arrived with Hu Wenya and 2 lawyers, a man and a woman.
Seeing Jiang Chen, Hu Wenya excitedly shouted from a distance, boss,
and trotted over.
Jiang Chen looked at her and asked with a smile, how is it? Are you used to the work?
Hu Wenya was full of confidence.
It's a habit.
Sister Yuqing and Sister Yulan are both very nice to me. By the way, boss, these 2 are our company's lawyers, Zhang Lingyu and Wang Shijun.
Hello, boss. Both of them greeted Jiang Chen at the same time.
Jiang Chen nodded and smiled, we are all family, no need to be polite.
By the way, have you eaten?
Hu Wenya quickly said, boss, I received your order and told them to leave immediately.
How could I have time to eat?
Du Jiao didn't wait for Jiang Chen to speak and immediately arranged, Dai Xia, take the 3 of you to open a new one and ask the kitchen to prepare wine and food.
Okay, town master.
Dai Xia agreed and looked at Hu Wenya, 3 of you, please follow me. Hu Wenya looked at Jiang Chen with a smile, boss, let's go eat first.
Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, go ahead. Du Jiao raised his glass and said, Boss Jiang, let's have another drink. Good. After clinking glasses, both of them drank in one gulp. Du Jiao then asked cautiously, Mr. Jiang, what do you think about the film and television tourism development of Shurian Village? Jiang Chen put down his wine glass and said, we will first invest 300 million yuan for the initial construction.
If the Yu family makes a good judgment, we will increase it to 500 million or even 1 billion yuan later.
Hearing Jiang Chen's latter words, Du Jiao's eyes sparkled with excitement. As for the Yu family?
He already had evidence of their crimes, but the time had not come yet to take action.
Now that the time is ripe, the end of the Yu family has come. Du Jiao was excited for a while, Boss Jiang, don't worry, I will never let you down with the handling of the Yu family. Jiang Chen nodded, in that case, after dinner I will transfer the 300 million investment funds to the town government's finances. 300 million are kept in our town government? Du Jiao was extremely shocked. This was 300 million. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded, to show my sincerity, it would be best if this money is deposited in the town government.
Subsequent development, whether it is compensation for villagers or employee wages, will be completed by the staff of my company and the town government, and then the town government will allocate funds from the 300 million yuan.
Okay, you are worthy of being President Jiang. You are really courageous. President Jiang, let's have another drink. Du Jiao was extremely excited.
Once these 300 million yuan have reached the town government's financial account, the development of Shurian Village will be a sure thing, and his political achievement will be almost certain.
Jiang Chen did this to complete the task, so both sides got what they wanted. He raised his glass and said, let's have another drink. About 50 minutes passed and it was almost 1 o'clock.
Hu Wenya and the others have all finished their meal.
Boss, you guys haven't finished drinking yet?
Hu Wenya had a good relationship with Jiang Chen, so she asked directly.
Jiang Chen looked at her with a smile, almost done.
After that, he said to Du Jiao, Master Du, let's go complete the contract and transfer the money.
Du Jiao stood up excitedly and said, everyone follow me. He led the way personally. The Wu family members also followed curiously. Soon we arrived at the town mayor's office.
Dai Xia, Hu Wenya, and 2 lawyers took nearly an hour to complete the Shurian Village development contract and related matters.
The town government fully supports the development.
Shurian Village provides free development to boutique film group company and all kinds of preferential policies are fully utilized.
This is good for both parties. Everything is ready and both parties signed the contract. Du Jiao was extremely excited when he saw the contract. Daixia, notify the Ministry of Finance to bring the Ministry of Finance's special computer to my office. Okay, Town Master. Daixia trotted away. About 5 minutes later, Daixia arrived with a beautiful woman. The beauty walked to Du Jiao's desk and asked, Town Lord, what do you want to talk to me about? Du Jiao pointed at Jiang Chen and said, Wang Lin, this is Mr. Jiang from Haicheng Fine Film Group. He is here to invest 300 million yuan in Shiyan Village for the development of Shiyan Village's film and television tourism industry. You will give Mr. Jiang the town government's financial account and he will complete the transfer of 300 million yuan. What? 300 million? Wang Lin exclaimed in shock. Du Jiao smiled and said, Don't be shocked. Hurry up and give the town government's financial collection code to Mr. Jiang. Wang Lin finally reacted and quickly turned on the computer, opened the town government's financial payment code and handed it to Jiang Chen, her voice trembling. Mr. Jiang, scan the code to transfer the money. Jiang Chen nodded and opened the bank card app to scan the code to transfer money. Seeing Jiang Chen transferring money, those who were witnessing a large amount of money transfer for the first time all watched nervously. 300 million yuan has been received into the financial account of Linyuan Town Government of Haicheng City. Please check the huge amount. When they heard the prompt sound coming from the computer in Wang Lin's hand, everyone trembled. Du Jiao did the same, and excitedly ordered, Wang Lin, let me see if the 300 million has really arrived. I was so excited that I almost lost my composure. Wang Lin finally reacted and quickly handed the computer to Du Jiao. Du Jiao couldn't wait to check it out. After confirming it, he looked at Jiang Chen with a short breath. Thank you, Mr. Jiang, for your support for our Linyuan town. Thank you very much, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Don't get excited, Mayor Du, the 300 million is just the initial investment, and there should be more later. Hearing this, Du Jiao was even more excited. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang, our Linyuan town will definitely strive for more green permissions for your company. Chapter 54. The huge amount of money alarmed the higher-ups to investigate. Ding-a-ling. At this time, Du Jiao's office phone rang. Du Jiao suppressed his joy and took a look. When he saw the caller ID, he was frightened. He immediately looked at Jiang Chen and said, Boss Jiang, this is a call from above. I think my town government suddenly received 300 million yuan in its financial account, which has attracted the attention of the higher-ups. You have to help me talk about it later. Jiang Chen asked in surprise, did they detect it so quickly? Du Jiao smiled bitterly, with the advanced technology nowadays, any movement we make will be discovered immediately. Jiang Chen nodded, since it's a call from above, answer it quickly. Du Jiao nodded and quickly picked up the phone to answer, hello, leader. The other end of the line interrupted directly, Du Jiao, what's the situation with your town government's financial account suddenly receiving 300 million yuan? Du Jiao quickly explained, leader, it was Mr. Jiang from Boutique Pictures who came to our Linyuan town for an inspection and decided to develop a film and television tourism industry in Shiyan Village, Linyuan town. The initial investment in the development was 300 million yuan, and in order to show sincerity, this huge sum of money was directly deposited in the town government's financial account. Boutique Pictures. The other party muttered, wait a moment. Obviously, someone was asked to check out Fine Films. About 5 minutes later, the person on the other end of the phone asked sternly, Du Jiao, are you sure that Fine Films is going to invest 300 million in Linyuan town? When Du Jiao heard his leader's doubtful words, he trembled and looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen motioned for him to give the phone to him. Du Jiao immediately replied, Boss, Mr. Jiang from Fine Pictures is in my office. Please ask him in person if you have any questions. Okay, give him the phone. Du Jiao then handed the phone to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen picked up the phone. Hello, I'm Jiang Chen, the largest shareholder of Fine Films. The other party came straight to the point. According to my investigation, Fine Films is just a small company with a market value of only 50 million. Jiang Chen interrupted without waiting for the other party to finish. Excuse me, I recently acquired Boutique Pictures for 200 million, and just this morning, I added 300 million to Boutique Pictures. As for the development of Shiyan Village and Linyuan town, it is entirely for the purpose of building a film and television base that belongs to Boutique Pictures. The other party was silent for a long time after hearing this and asked, Boss Jiang, I wonder what company you belong to? Jiang Chen immediately refused, I'm sorry, this is a personal secret and I can't tell you.
Upon hearing this, the other party was also very straightforward. Boss Jiang, forgive me for being blunt, but in this case, I'm afraid you won't be able to carry out the development of Shiyan Village in Linyuan Town for the time being. We will investigate the source of your funds before approving it. Beep beep beep. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Du Jiao was very worried when he saw this. Boss Jiang, what should we do? Jiang Chen said nonchalantly, it's okay. They are just investigating and will have results soon. The money has been invested in Linyuan Town and naturally belongs to Linyuan Town. Don't you dare to accept it? Du Jiao quickly said, I dare to accept it. There is nothing I dare not accept. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed a consumption of 300 million yuan within 24 hours. It is detected that the host is extremely eager to strengthen his physique. The reward is to increase the physique to twice the strength of a normal person. Jiang Chen's body trembled in joy. It turned out that the investment of this money into Linyuan Town would be considered completed only after the approval of the mayor of Linyuan Town. I just felt a warm current filling my body, and my body underwent indescribable changes. I can't tell what exactly changed, but if I have to describe it, it would be that it feels great. Jiang Chen was very happy to adapt to the new situation. In that case, the development of Shiyan Village will proceed after the review by the higher authorities. Du Jiao quickly expressed his thoughts. Boss Jiang, although it needs to be reviewed by the higher-ups, I think you can arrange for someone to communicate with my people and make preparations for the development in advance. Jiang Chen nodded and looked at Hu Wenya. Wenya, when you go back, discuss this matter with Mr. He and the others, and then send someone over to discuss the development of Shiyan Village. Okay, boss. Hu Wenya agreed and said, Boss, I'll leave a lawyer to handle the Yu family's case, and I'll go back to the company first. Zhang Chang nodded quickly, just arrange these. Hu Wenya nodded and left. Jiang Chen looked at Du Jiao. Master Du, since we have settled our affairs, I am ready to leave. Du Jiao quickly stood up from his seat and said, Boss Jiang, take care. Jiang Chen nodded and said to Wu Xianxian and the others, let's go. A family of 6 followed Jiang Chen away. After leaving the town mansion and parking on the side of the road, Wu Xianxian asked, Hubby, do you want to go back to our house? Jiang Chen slapped his head and said, oh, right, you still have to send them back. So, you can have a good rest at home for a few days and spend time with your family. I'll ask Wenya to pick me up and I'll go back to Haicheng with them. After saying this, he dialed Hu Wenya's number. Boss, is there anything else? Hu Wenya's gentle voice came. Wenya, where are you now? Boss, we are almost on the highway. Linyuan Town is not big and the highway is right next to it, so it's very fast. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that we haven't got on the highway yet. Turn around and pick me up. I'll go back with you guys. Hu Wenya was extremely happy. Okay, boss. Wu Shenxian was very depressed. Hubby, can't you stay with me for a few days? Jiang Chen patted her head and said, I have a lot of things to deal with. I'll have plenty of time to accompany you in the future. I know, husband. Then I will take my family to go shopping and buy some things. Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. Go ahead, buy everything you need, buy the best, don't save on anything. I know. Thank you, husband. Wu Shenxian then happily said to her family, Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, and brother, let's go shopping at the mall. Okay. The whole family agreed happily. Son-in-law, we'll leave first. Goodbye, Mom, Dad, Grandpa, brother-in-law, and wife. Goodbye, son-in-law, husband, brother-in-law. The family left not long ago. Hu Wenya drove up and shouted from a distance, Boss, get in the car. Jiang Chen smiled and sat in the back seat. Wenya, don't call me boss, just call me Brother Chen, we are not outsiders. Hearing this, Hu Wenya's pretty face turned slightly red, but she was very happy. I understand, Brother Chen. Then she drove away. Jiang Chen was bored while riding in the car and was just thinking about taking a nap when the phone rang. It turned out to be He Yuqing calling, so I answered the call curiously. Hey, Jiang Chen, are you done with your work? He Yuqing asked in an obviously unhappy tone. Jiang Chen was immediately curious. What happened that could make you so unhappy, Mr. E? Didn't I tell you that if you encounter problems, just use money to deal with them? Chapter 55, I just want to cover you with a blanket, you let me do whatever I want. He Yuqing got even angrier after hearing this. Jiang Chen, please stop talking about using money all the time. Some things really can't be solved with money. Seeing that He Yuqing was obviously impatient, Jiang Chen hurriedly comforted her. Okay, don't be angry, I have already dealt with it here.
Wen Ya and I are on the way back now. We will be at the company in about an hour.
He Yuqing finally breathed a sigh of relief.
You are finally willing to come to the company.
You don't know that after being instructed by Extreme Pictures, the people of Wanching Media are extremely disgusting and can do anything. Now they are still making trouble outside the company, making it impossible for us to receive customers here.
Jiang Chen asked subconsciously, didn't you call the police?
He Yuqing was still very angry.
It's useless to call the police. They didn't do anything illegal.
They just made noise and insulted each other outside the company.
It was immoral, but it didn't break the law.
The security guards drove them away, and they came back after the security guards left.
Okay, I understand.
I'll take care of this matter. He Yuqing smiled coldly. Okay, let me see how you come back and use the money to solve this matter.
Jiang Chen smiled bitterly. Don't complain about me. I'm here to deal with it. Put on your headphones, listen to music and have a good rest. Okay, I just haven't had enough rest recently, so I'll take a nap. Bye.
Beep beep beep. When Hu Wenya saw the call was hung up, she hurriedly asked, Brother Chen, are those guys from Wanching Media causing trouble again?
Jiang Chen asked curiously, you also know about this? Hu Wenya nodded. Yes, they came to cause trouble yesterday at noon.
Especially when customers came, they made all kinds of trouble, making customers not want to talk about business.
Some customers even turned around and left.
Jiang Chen heard this and said coldly, if they like to make trouble, then don't let them have the chance to make trouble.
Hu Wenya was immediately curious, Brother Chen, what are you going to do?
Jiang Chen smiled mysteriously, you'll know when we get back.
Drive carefully, I'll take a nap. Okay, Brother Chen. After about 50 minutes, we arrived at the Tianhong building garage. Hu Wenya shouted at Jiang Chen, Brother Chen, wake up. We are downstairs at the company. Jiang Chen woke up and stretched, are we here so soon? Hu Wenya smiled bitterly, boss, it's almost an hour, let's go up quickly. Good. The three of them walked towards the elevator together.
Jiang Chen's privilege application has not been approved yet, because the privilege elevator not only requires a password but also facial recognition, so even if you know the password it is useless, so the three of them can only take the ordinary elevator.
Fortunately, it was mid-afternoon and not many people were using the elevator. Soon they arrived at the 15th floor and the lawyer got off the elevator. Boss Jiang, Secretary Hu, goodbye. Goodbye.
Jiang Chen and Hu Wenya said in unison.
The lawyer smiled and walked away.
Jiang Chen looked at Hu Wenya and asked curiously, I remember you have a partner, are you still dating? Hu Wenya smiled bitterly, we broke up a long time ago. That guy has been thinking about my health every day, and I am not one of those casual people. Hearing this, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up and he moved closer to her, so, you are still a virgin? Hu Wenya's pretty face immediately turned red and she replied weakly, yeah. Jiang Chen almost didn't hear it clearly, and was extremely happy. It is said that secretaries do things when there is work, and secretaries do things when there is nothing to do.
Are you willing?
When Hu Wenya heard this, she became even more shy and almost buried her head in her chest. Just when Jiang Chen was about to take a step further.
Ding, the elevator door opens. Brother Chen, we're at the 17th floor. Hu Wenya said and trotted away.
Jiang Chen looked at her back and smiled, thinking, I will get you sooner or later.
Walked towards He Yuqing's office.
He Yuqing was not in sight.
Only Guo Yulan was sorting documents. She asked curiously, where is Yuqing?
Guo Yulan complained immediately when she saw Jiang Chen, Boss Jiang, you don't know, boss he has been so tired and hardworking recently, she is almost out of breath from all the pressure.
Jiang Chen interrupted quickly, okay, I got it, tell me where Yuqing is?
Guo Yulan glanced at a door next to her and said, he's resting in the lounge.
Jiang Chen nodded and walked towards the lounge. He remembered something and stopped to ask Guo Yulan, didn't they say that the people from Wondershare Media were causing trouble? Why didn't I see anything when I came back?
Guo Yulan smiled bitterly, it's already past 4 o'clock, it's almost time to get off work, so they left. Jiang Chen nodded, opened the door of the lounge and walked in. Unexpectedly, there was a spacious room inside. He Yuqing fell asleep on a 2-meter-wide bed without even covering herself with a quilt or taking off her clothes. Jiang Chen walked over and called softly, Yuqing, Yuqing. He called twice but there was no response. He bent down and prepared to pull the quilt to cover He Yuqing.
He Yuqing suddenly woke up and asked Jiang Chen coldly, "What are you going to do?" Jiang Chen chuckled, "What else can I do? I called you twice but you didn't wake up, so I was going to cover you with a blanket." He Yuqing didn't believe it. "Are you really just covering yourself with a blanket? Don't you want to do anything else?" Jiang Chen was speechless. "Am I that kind of person?" He Yuqing answered with certainty, "You are." Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. "Now that you've said that, if I don't do something, it would seem like I'm sorry for your misunderstanding of me." Having said that, he pounced on him. I pressed on He Yuqing, thinking she would resist. But He Yuqing just looked at him coldly without saying a word. Jiang Chen suddenly felt bored and sat up. He Yuqing said coldly, "Come on, aren't you coming?" Jiang Chen smiled bitterly, "Don't be like this, let's go, take me to find the boss of Tianhong Building." He Yuqing suddenly thought of something and asked in shock, "Are you planning to acquire Tianhong Building?" Jiang Chen smiled and said, "You guessed it right." He Yuqing frowned and analyzed, "Although you are very rich, things are not as simple as you think. The normal price of Tianhong Building is 3 billion, and it can bring the boss a profit of nearly 200 million every year, so the boss will not sell it unless he is stupid." Jiang Chen smiled confidently, "Whether to sell it or not is nothing more than a matter of money, and I am not short of money." He Yuqing rolled her eyes. "I estimate that if you want to buy Tianhong Building, it will cost at least 5 billion. With this 5 billion, you might as well buy a commercial building somewhere else." Jiang Chen shook his head. "That's different. Everyone knows that Tianhong Building is located in the central area of Haicheng. It is the best business building in Haicheng and represents status here." He Yuqing was speechless. "You are so stubborn. Our goal is to make money. What's the use of status?" Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, "How about this? You take me to talk to the boss of Tianhong Building. If we can't come to an agreement, we can think of other ways." He Yuqing shook her head, saying, "Okay, I'll take you to meet the boss of Tianhong Building." Chapter 56, Breaking In, Unexpected Kiss. After agreeing to Jiang Chen, He Yuqing took Jiang Chen out of the lounge. "Hello, Mr. Jiang and Mr. He." Gui Yulan greeted them hurriedly. In the process, she subconsciously glanced at Jiang Chen's crotch and thought, "I didn't expect that Mr. Jiang was so young and it took such a short time." He Yuqing nodded and said, "Yulan, Mr. Jiang and I are going out for a while. You can just leave work when the time comes." "Okay, Mr. He." Walking out of the office, Jiang Chen frowned slightly. "Why did I feel that Gui Yulan looked at me strangely just now?" He Yuqing saw Gui Yulan's expression just now and smiled. "Boss Jiang, you came to my lounge and came out within a few minutes. It's inevitable that people will be suspicious." "You mean, she thinks my time is too short?" "Ha ha ha ha." He Yuqing laughed out loud. Jiang Chen was speechless, and he put his arm around her waist. "I remember you said on the phone before that you would give yourself to me when you come back. You won't go back on your word, will you?" He Yuqing said with a smile, "Boss Jiang, I can give it to you, just kick out all the other women." Jiang Chen immediately let go of her. "Forget it, I can't bear to leave them." He Yuqing was immediately unhappy. "Then are you willing to give me up?" Jiang Chen smiled coldly. "You are just one person, they are a group of people, why did you choose me?" "I'm not stupid." "Humph." He Yuqing snorted, "None of you men are good." "Tsk," Jiang Chen said disdainfully, "we each get what we need. I get them, and they get my money and my protection. We don't suffer any loss." Then Yin Yang said, "Unlike some people who took my money and don't want to pay back." He Yuqing stopped and looked at Jiang Chen. "Do you want me so badly?" Jiang Chen looked at her in shock, holding back what he wanted to say and shook his head. "I don't like to force others. I have the desire but not the courage." After saying this, He Yuqing walked towards the privileged elevator and pressed the button for the 33rd floor. "Arrive at destination quickly." "Who are you?" The elevator door opened and two security guards questioned sternly. Jiang Chen was surprised. He didn't expect that there was a security guard guarding the elevator door on the 33rd floor. He Yuqing quickly replied with a smile, "We are from Fine Films, and we want to talk to Boscow about something." The other party took out his phone, opened an app, typed in Fine Films, and asked, "What's your name?" He Yuqing. The security guard quickly entered the name, and information about He Yuqing immediately popped up on the software. After checking, the security guard made way and said, "You can go in." Jiang Chen followed He Yuqing and walked away, muttering, "Is it such a high-level game?" He Yuqing rolled her eyes and said, "What do you think? If you have money, you can have anything." Jiang Chen's eyes lit up when he heard that.
Then I'll also hire a few powerful bodyguards, and they all want to be beautiful women.
Oof, scumbag.
He Yuqing cursed mercilessly upon hearing this.
Jiang Chen smiled slightly and didn't care.
He was getting more and more excited about hiring beautiful bodyguards. He thought that he would be accompanied by a group of beautiful bodyguards wherever he went.
That was happiness. At this time, we have already walked into the office area.
A beautiful customer service representative in a business suit and black stockings saw the two people coming over and asked, "Excuse me, what can I do for you?"
He Yuqing said politely, "We have something to discuss with Boss Gao."
The beautiful customer service smiled apologetically, "I'm sorry, our boss is busy." After that, she glanced at the time and continued, "I'm afraid I don't have time today. If you have anything to say, please tell me and I'll make an appointment for you tomorrow."
Jiang Chen said with some dissatisfaction, "Don't bother with that. Just tell me which office your boss has."
The beautiful customer service politely explained, "I'm sorry, sir, it's past our boss's off-duty time. If it weren't for special circumstances, our boss would have left work long ago.
Please understand." Jiang Chen looked at He Yuqing, "Do you know which is Gao Fujuan's office?" He Yuqing smiled bitterly and quickly persuaded, "Why don't we come back tomorrow?"
Jiang Chen urged unhappily, "Just tell me that's Gao Fujuan's office." Seeing that Jiang Chen was about to cause trouble, the customer service representative raised her voice and scolded him, "I advise you not to do anything rash, otherwise you will be the ones who will be embarrassed." Jiang Chen looked at her and smiled coldly, "Beauty, I won't embarrass you because you are pretty." After that, he continued to urge He Yuqing, "Tell me, which one is Gao Fujuan's office?" He Yuqing had no choice but to point to a big door in the distance. "Behind that biggest door is Mr. Gao's office."
Jiang Chen nodded and walked over.
The customer service lady was so anxious that she shouted, "Stop him, he's going to cause trouble." Immediately, everyone in the office stood up, very excited, as if this was an opportunity to make a contribution. "Kid, stop, or don't blame us for being rude to you,"
someone shouted. Jiang Chen didn't care and even quickened his pace.
"Humph, you don't listen to my advice, take him down.
Take him down."
Everyone in the office, both men and women, rushed towards Jiang Chen. Even the security guards outside rushed in. They all looked so aggressive and scary, and He Yuqing was so frightened that she quickly hid to the side. When Jiang Chen heard the noise, he looked back and his expression changed drastically. He didn't expect these workers to be so crazy. "Quickly burst out your speed and rush towards the gate." The noise outside was too loud, so the soundproofing of the door was useless. Jiang Chen rushed to the door, subconsciously thinking of using his body to break it open, so he slammed into it hard.
Coincidentally, a beautiful assistant opened the door at this time.
She looked furious, but before she could explode, she saw a black shadow rushing towards her. She was so frightened that her expression changed drastically.
Just as she was about to speak, bang!
Jiang Chen hit him hard and sent him flying. Inertia made Jiang Chen subconsciously hold her and fly out together.
Bang!
Fortunately, there was a huge and comfortable sofa behind her, and Jiang Chen pressed her down heavily on the sofa. Inertia made Jiang Chen kiss her red lips. This scene shocked everyone in the office and outside the office, and they were stunned for a long time. It was the boss Gao Fujuan who reacted first.
He glared at Jiang Chen and asked angrily, "Who are you?" Seeing Jiang Chen kissing his assistant, he became even more furious.
He had just replaced the assistant and he hadn't even had time to enjoy him. Jiang Chen and his assistant looked at each other, and only came to his senses after hearing Gao Fujuan's roar. He quickly opened his mouth and apologized, "Sorry, I didn't mean it." The assistant's face turned red, she was extremely shy and was somewhat slow to react. Gao Fujuan saw that the two were still flirting with each other and seemed to have made eye contact. He was furious and grabbed an apple from the table and threw it at them, shouting, "Who the hell are you?" Chapter 57, Angry, as if my wife was raped.
Ah! The assistant finally reacted and screamed, trying to push Jiang Chen away.
She was in a panic and confusion. The more she struggled, the more confused she became. Not only did she fail to push Jiang Chen away, but the friction caused by her body made Jiang Chen even more angry. Staring at Gao Fujuan's assistant, he forgot the occasion and looked at her more and more beautifully. Lin Meirong struggled for a while, but because of the wrong posture, she soon became exhausted and breathless. She lost her strength and was forced to give up struggling. She looked at Jiang Chen shyly and anxiously. Just as she met Jiang Chen's serious and somewhat obsessed eyes, her heart trembled, and she subconsciously thought, "This guy is quite handsome." As she thought about it, she felt the warm breath from Jiang Chen and actually blushed a little. Gao Fujian thought that after he got angry, the other party would be scared and struggle away, but he didn't expect that not only did it not happen, but the other party held down his carefully selected secretary and was reluctant to let go. Even more so, after seeing the secretary struggling, she looked at Jiang Chen affectionately. The struggle just now combined with the current situation made it seem more like a couple flirting with each other. Gao Fujian was so angry that his body was shaking. He roared in exasperation, "What are you doing?" He rushed over regardless of everything, grabbed Jiang Chen by the collar, and pulled Jiang Chen up fiercely. Subconsciously looking at Lin Meiyerong, I saw that her chest was heaving violently due to her heavy breathing due to fatigue. Moreover, Lin Meiyerong was wearing a low-cut dress. This sight made people's blood boil and they couldn't take their eyes off. Gurgle. Gao Fujian swallowed his saliva and wanted to pounce on him immediately. However, when he thought about what Jiang Chen had just done to Lin Meiyerong, he felt as uncomfortable as if his wife was being raped in front of him. He glared at Jiang Chen angrily and cursed, "What the F king shit are you? How dare you touch my woman? I'll kill you." He grabbed Jiang Chen's collar with his left hand and punched him hard in the face with his right hand. Yue Qing reacted and was so scared that she shouted, "Boss Gao, calm down, don't be impulsive, it's all a misunderstanding, everything is a misunderstanding." Gao Fujian was furious and roared, "What a misunderstanding! I just hired an assistant this morning, and I didn't even want to touch him, but he actually took over directly. Damn it!" Jiang Chen was angered by Gao Fujian's behavior and yelled, "Your fucking saliva splashed all over my face, isn't that disgusting?" He reached out and grabbed Gao Fujian's fist and took it easily. Jiang Chen was overjoyed when he saw this. As expected, the man's physique was twice that of an ordinary person. He was indeed very strong. With his other hand, he quickly grabbed Gao Fujian's left hand and pulled it off his collar. He easily grabbed Gao Fujian's hands and pushed him away, cursing angrily, "Old man, who do you think you are? How dare you attack me?" Gao Fujian was already angry, and Jiang Chen's actions now made him lose face. He was so angry that his face turned black, and he roared desperately, "You bastard, do you know who I am? How dare you resist someone who bullies me?" While roaring, he struggled hard, looking ferocious and with a terrifying aura, but his body was not in good condition. Jiang Chen sneered at this, "Old man, it's not enough that you're old, your body is also completely ruined by excessive drinking and sex, how can you fight me?" Gao Fujian's face was so ugly from the shock that it turned the color of liver. He struggled breathlessly but couldn't get free. Then he remembered that this was his company and all the people outside were his. Looking towards the office entrance, a large group of employees were gathered there, watching the show with excited expressions. Gao Fujian was extremely angry about this and cursed subconsciously, "Are you pigs? You saw your boss being bullied and you didn't come to help." The employees all shuddered, came to their senses, looked at each other, but did not help immediately. Gao Fujian was so angry about this that he roared, "Don't you understand what I'm saying? Come over here and help me." Seeing so many people, Jiang Chen immediately threatened angrily, "Let's see who dares. Is it worth risking your life to get a salary of several thousand yuan?" After hearing this, the people who were about to help stopped subconsciously. Thinking that you can find another job if you lose it, it would be bad if you get involved in a dispute. Gao Fujian was even more furious when he saw that these employees were silenced by Jiang Chen's words. He roared angrily, "Are you pigs? Security guards, where are the security guards? Boss." The two security guards gritted their teeth and pushed their way through the crowd and stood out. Gao Fujian got angry when he saw them like this, and cursed instinctively, "Are you dead? Can't you see that I'm being bullied? Hurry up and knock this guy to the ground." The two security guards were doing their duty and subconsciously took out their security batons. They looked at Jiang Chen with unfriendly expressions and walked over. Seeing this, Jiang Chen looked serious and asked fiercely, "How much salary did Gao Fujian give you to make it worth your life?" The two were frightened by Jiang Chen's eyes, and they all trembled. One of them answered honestly, "We are the company's security guards. It is our duty to protect the boss." Jiang Chen asked coldly, "How much are your salaries?" The other security guard thought for a moment and replied, "Food and accommodation included, monthly salary 3,800 yuan. Jiang Chen immediately made an offer, "I'll provide you with food and accommodation, and a monthly salary of 5,000. Both security guards trembled, and one of them asked excitedly, "Really?" Gao Fujian was furious at the reaction of the two security guards and roared angrily, "Are you pigs? You believe everything he says? Hurry up and take him down." The two security guards did not take action immediately. In addition to being tempted by Jiang Chen's conditions for dismissal, they were mainly afraid of offending others. After all, anyone who dared to cause trouble here was definitely not someone they could afford to offend. The key point is, as the old saying goes, a monthly salary of 3,800 yuan is really not worth working hard for. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. Of course it's true, I can pay you your 2 months' salary now. After saying that, he glanced at the anxious He Yuqing and said, Bossy, please transfer 10,000 yuan to each of them and pay them 2 months' salary in advance. He Yuqing was also worried that the two security guards would attack Jiang Chen, so she nodded and looked at the two security guards. Give me your payment code, and I'll pay you. The two security guards looked at each other and were both excited. 10,000 yuan per person. Even if the other party does not hire you in the end, you will get 10,000 yuan without working, so you don't lose out. They quickly took out their phones and opened the payment code. You have received 10,000 yuan via WeChat, please check it carefully. When the first security guard received the money, his body trembled and he looked excited and extremely happy. You have received 10,000 yuan via WeChat, please check it carefully. Another security guard also received the money and was equally delighted. The leading security guard then looked at Gao Fujuan and said, Boss Gao, we're sorry. They've given us a higher salary, so we have no choice but to change jobs. I never dreamed that one day I would be poached by someone with a high salary as a security guard. Chapter 58, The Pilot Fell from the Sky, Didn't he catch it? Gao Fujuan was furious, but now the other employees could not stop him, and the two security guards turned against him. He was the big boss after all, so how could he bow his head? He shouted angrily, Stupid, I bribed you with 5,000 yuan? As long as you take this guy down for me, I will give you a salary of 10,000 yuan per month. The two security guards' eyes lit up when they heard this. They stared at Gao Fujuan in disbelief and asked, Boss, are you telling the truth? Gao Fujuan roared in frustration, When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up and capture him for me. With a monthly salary of 10,000 yuan, the two security guards were so tempted that they immediately looked at Jiang Chen with unfriendly eyes. Jiang Chen's heart trembled, and he quickly mocked, Are you stupid? Does he mean 10,000? Did he give you the money? The two security guards shuddered and subconsciously looked at Gao Fujuan. One of them suddenly realized, Boss, he is right. We don't believe it until we get the money. Another security guard also nodded and agreed, That's right, we won't believe it until we get the money. Gao Fujuan was so angry that he looked at his assistant who stood up and put his clothes in order. Lin Meirong, transfer 10,000 yuan to each of them immediately. Lin Meirong nodded quickly, Okay, boss. A security guard suddenly thought of something and said, No, boss, this boss gave us 2 months' salary. You can't just give us 1 month's salary. Gao Fujuan glared at the two security guards, extremely angry at their asking price, but the situation was special, so he had to suppress his anger and said, Okay, give them 2 months' salary each. Jiang Chen saw this and quickly said, I'll give each of you 50,000 yuan. Even if you don't work, you can still get 50,000 yuan for free. It's not a loss, right? The two security guards were extremely excited, their eyes lit up, and they asked almost in unison, Are you telling the truth? Jiang Chen smiled and was about to speak. Gao Fujuan yelled at Jiang Chen, You son of a bitch, you want to compete with me for money? I'll make you bankrupt. He then glared at the two security guards and said, I'll give each of you 100,000 yuan. The two security guards trembled violently and subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen, expecting Jiang Chen to offer a higher price. Jiang Chen did not disappoint them. He said calmly, I will give each of you 200,000 yuan. Gao Fujuan immediately yelled, I'll give each of you 300,000. After he roared, he suddenly looked at Jiang Chen, with his head held high and chest puffed out, as powerful as a dragon, with an aggressive look as if to say, I have more money than you, now you can try. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said calmly, 500,000. When they heard the number 500,000, both security guards trembled in shock. For them, this was simply overwhelming wealth. Gao Fujuan was so angry that he blew his beard and glared, roaring, 1 million, I'll give them 1 million each. He was gasping for breath and his chest heaved violently. Jiang Chen smiled slightly and said to the security guard who was looking at him, Why are you looking at me? Hurry up and collect the money. The two security guards shuddered, came to their senses, and looked at Gao Fujuan excitedly. One of them said in a trembling voice, Boss Gao, give us the money first. Gao Fujuan looked at Jiang Chen in shock and asked angrily, Why don't you raise the price?
Jiang Chen smiled brightly. 1 million is a bit much. No, 2 million for 2 people. I'm a bit reluctant to spend the money. You. Gao Fujuan was so angry that he felt dizzy and his high blood pressure came out. Jiang Chen felt his hand sink and quickly let go. Ding dong, Gao Fujuan fell directly to the ground. Upon closer inspection, it was discovered that he had fainted from anger. Everyone at the scene looked at Jiang Chen in bewilderment. Someone whispered, "I hope no one will die." Others echoed, "No way." Jiang Chen walked to the desk, picked up Gao Fujuan's teacup, walked back to Gao Fujuan, and splashed the water in the cup on Gao Fujuan's face. Splash, Gao Fujuan was immediately woken up by the splash. I remembered something, ah. I suddenly screamed, and then roared angrily, "I'm so mad, such a real dream, you bastard. If this happened in reality, I would definitely kill you." Jiang Chen said calmly, "Then how do you want to kill me?" Hearing the familiar voice, Gao Fujuan raised his head tremblingly, looking in the direction where the voice came from. Seeing Jiang Chen clearly, he trembled with fear. "You." Only then did I realize that everything was real and not a dream. In a rage, he quickly yelled at the security guard, "What are you standing there for? Take him down for me right now." One of the security guards said excitedly, "Boss, you said you would give us 1 million, and we will take him down if you pay us." 1 million? You dare to ask for it? I dare to give it, but do you dare to take it? Gao Fujuan asked angrily. Another security guard said dissatisfiedly, "Boss, you said you would give us 1 million each. As a big boss, you can't afford to lose, right?" Gao Fujuan yelled angrily, "You dare to ask me for 1 million? Get out of here, you are fired." The two security guards were immediately very angry and nodded vigorously. One of them said, "Gao Fujuan, you said this yourself. Don't regret it." The security guard said angrily and looked at Jiang Chen, "Boss, you said you would give us 500,000 yuan. As long as you give us the money, we will listen to you." Jiang Chen shook his head. "When I offered 500,000, you didn't agree. You were waiting for Gao Fujuan's 1 million. The two security guards trembled again, extremely angry, almost exploding. "You are all going to cheat?" Jiang Chen sneered, "You can't say you're cheating. After all, you didn't stop me when I paid you, and you didn't agree. If you really want to cheat, it must be Gao Fujuan." Gao Fujuan didn't want to pay attention to the two little security guards. He glared at Jiang Chen and asked angrily, "Who are you? What do you want from me?" Jiang Chen smiled and nodded with satisfaction. "That's right, I came to discuss business with you, not to compete with you for 2 security guards." Talk about business? How would you talk about business with someone like this? Gao Fujuan asked angrily. Jiang Chen spread his hands and said innocently, "I also wanted to politely discuss business with you, but your customer service wouldn't let me see you, so I had to come here by myself." Then what about you molesting my assistant? Gao Fujuan was furious, feeling distressed when he thought about how Jiang Chen took advantage of his beautiful assistant. Jiang Chen still spoke innocently, "I just knocked on the door." Who knew your assistant would open the door at this time? Didn't I accidentally bump into her arms? Besides, I just had close contact with her and didn't do anything else excessive. Gao Fujuan roared angrily, "Do you still want to do something excessive?" Jiang Chen nodded honestly and looked at Lin Meiyerong with a smile. "To be honest, facing such a beautiful woman, if I didn't have any ideas, I'm afraid you would doubt that I'm not a man." Chapter 59, I hate it most when people call me a four-eyed dog. Gao Fujuan thought of He Yuqing, and suddenly looked at her and asked angrily, "You brought him here, who is he?" Things have come to this point, so He Yuqing had no choice but to tell the truth. His name is Jiang Chen, and he is the largest shareholder of Fine Films, holding 70% of the shares. He is looking for you mainly to discuss the acquisition of Tianhong Building. What? You also want to acquire my Tianhong Building? Gao Fujuan exclaimed. Hearing this, Jiang Chen and He Yuqing both became confused. He Yuqing subconsciously asked, "Is there anyone else who wants to buy Tianhong Building from you?" Gao Fujuan looked inside the office and saw the young man sitting on the sofa, wearing glasses and crossing his legs in a very gentle manner. He introduced him to He Yuqing. "He is Ming Yuhong, the business manager of Hong'an Group. He came to me to acquire my Tianhong Building." Hearing this, Jiang Chen and He Yuqing subconsciously looked at Ming Yuhong. Ming Yuhong faced the gazes of the two, reached out to adjust his glasses, smiled faintly, and looked at the two with an unfathomable look as they spoke confidently, "So you are competitors." Gao Fujuan was originally having a headache about how to reject Ming Yuhong, but when he heard the purpose of He Yuqing and Jiang Chen's visit, he was overjoyed.
He quickly said, Manager Ming has offered 3.5 billion to buy my Tianhong building. Since you are also here for my Tianhong building, then it's simple. Both of you make your bids, and the one with the highest bid wins. After saying this, he breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that he couldn't afford to offend the Hongan group, but with competition, he could always gain more benefits.
Ming Yuhong easily saw through Gao Fujuan's thoughts, but he didn't care. He looked at Jiang Chen and He Yuqing with a smile, and said in a warning tone, Tianhong building is not something you can get involved in. How about this, I won't make it difficult for you. This beautiful lady will stay with me for one night, and you can leave. No one expected Ming Yuhong to be so arrogant. Everyone looked at him subconsciously when they heard his words. But when they thought about Ming Yuhong's background, many people felt relieved. Hongan Group, with a market value of 5 billion, is definitely not something that Tianhong building can afford to offend. He Yuqing was so angry that her face darkened, but she didn't say anything. Instead, she looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen stared at Ming Yuhong and said coldly, "For-eyed dog, you are a little crazy." The 3 words "for-eyed dog" shocked everyone at the scene. They trembled with fear on their faces and subconsciously looked at Ming Yuhong. Ming Yuhong, who was about to pick up the teacup to drink water, froze in mid-air. The atmosphere suddenly froze and became extremely depressing. No one dared to breathe. Ding dong. Ming Yuhong put down the water cup heavily at this time, the smile on his face disappeared, and he stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes, and said in a cold voice, "I hate people saying these 3 words the most. I'll give you a chance, say it again." Upon hearing this, everyone subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled coldly, disapproving, and was about to speak. He Yuqing was frightened and quickly tugged at Jiang Chen's clothes, signaling Jiang Chen to stop talking. Jiang Chen smiled confidently at her, then turned his disdainful gaze back to Ming Yuhong and said coldly, "For-eyed dog, it's okay if you're blind, but aren't your ears good?" Hearing Jiang Chen say these 3 words again, and even more excessively, the atmosphere in the room became silent to the freezing point. Everyone looked at Ming Yuhong, feeling inexplicably nervous. Ming Yuhong stared at Jiang Chen with cold eyes, then slowly stood up. His tall and thin figure gave everyone an inexplicable sense of oppression. They all subconsciously started to worry about Jiang Chen. Ming Yuhong exhaled deeply, as if he was suppressing his anger. His eyes became increasingly cold. He stared at Jiang Chen for a while before speaking, "You're very good. Fine films, right? I'll remember you." Hearing this, Jiang Chen sneered and cursed with disdain, "Trash, for-eyed dog, why are you pretending? What can you do if I scold you? Hit me? Do you dare?" When everyone heard Jiang Chen's words, they broke out in cold sweats. It was too horrible and scary. "You're looking for death." Ming Yuhong finally lost his composure and roared out loud. In response, Jiang Chen said with even more disdain, TSK, you can't help it? Aren't you very patient? I thought you were a ninja turtle, but you turned out to be a ninja turtle. Ming Yuhong was so angry that he exploded and growled in a low voice, "Do you have the guts to say that again?" Gao Fujuan looked at Jiang Chen in shock and wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Thinking about his previous fight with Jiang Chen and comparing it with Ming Yuhong's current situation, he felt that Jiang Chen was simply showing mercy. He. Jiang Chen sneered, "You are such a jerk. You actually threatened me to call you a 4-eyed dog, a ninja bastard, a waste. What can you do if I call you that?" The impression Jiang Chen gives everyone now is that of being arrogant, strong, and invincible. You. Ming Yuhong was so angry that he pointed at Jiang Chen and wanted to say something, but he couldn't utter a word for a long time. Jiang Chen was shocked and yelled, "Damn it, are you still indirectly mute? You can't even speak a word. Jiang Chen." Ming Yuhong roared these 2 words in a low voice, took out his cell phone from his pocket tremblingly, and made a call. The call was quickly connected. Ming Yuhong stared at Jiang Chen with rage and yelled into the phone, "Hardly suppress fine films, especially that guy named Jiang Chen. Sanction him directly. I want him to have no chance in the entire industry." The person on the other end of the phone was also frightened by Ming Yuhong's anger. After a while, a voice came out, "Okay, Manager Ming." After hanging up the phone, Ming Yuhong threatened Jiang Chen fiercely, "Just wait, you will soon experience the consequences of offending me, and then you will beg me to let you go." Jiang Chen sneered, "Ninja bastard, after all this time, this is all you can do? You still want to sanction me? Do you think you are the richest man in the world?" After saying that, he looked at Gao Fujuan and said, "It's boring, it's too rubbish. I'll buy this Tianhong building for 4 billion. Is that okay?"
Gao Fujuan understood that neither the Hongan Group nor Jiang Chen, who was not even afraid of the Hongan Group, were people he could afford to provoke.
Tianhong Building could not be saved. Hearing the price of 4 billion, he was surprised and asked, "Really?" Jiang Chen nodded, "Of course."
Gao Fujuan quickly stated the conditions. "I can sell it to you for 4 billion, but I want you to pay me 4 billion in one lump sum, no installments, no delayed payment."
Hearing this, Jiang Chen glanced at Ming Yuhong and deliberately said in a gloomy way, "No way, now someone is buying something worth billions and wants to pay in installments? And also want to delay payment?"
Gao Fujuan subconsciously looked at Ming Yuhong. Facing Gao Fujuan's gaze, Ming Yuhong was even more furious and shouted at him, "If you dare to sell it to him, I promise that you can only use these 4 billion for retirement."
Chapter 60, $4 billion Overwhelming Acquisition. Being threatened again, Gao Fujuan was angry. "I think 4 billion is enough for my retirement, not to mention I have other savings. Moreover, selling Tianhong Building to Jiang Chen would also offend Hongan Group."
Thinking of this, he decided not to bear it. He suddenly yelled at Ming Yuhong, "I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you have to pay me 3.5 billion in installments over 30 years.
Aren't you ashamed to threaten me? Do you think you have offended Boss Jiang and you still have a chance to turn things around? Just wait to be suppressed and become a beggar."
Hearing what Gao Fujuan said, the employees who knew him were shocked and opened their mouths wide, stunned. Gao Fujuan Ming Yuhong was also shocked by Gao Fujuan's words. After all, when he first met Gao Fujuan, he learned that he was from Hongan Group. This Gao Fujuan was as respectful as a dog, but now he dared to yell at him. This contrast was unacceptable to him. Gao Fujuan looked at Ming Yuhong, who was about to eat him, and he also risked his life, mocking him, "Ming Yuhong, Jiang Chen is right, you are a waste, you have no skills, you just rely on Hongan Group to bully others, but Hongan Group can't protect you forever. You." Ming Yuhong was once again so angry at Gao Fujuan that he was speechless.
"What do you mean by you? Boss Jiang paid 4 billion to buy my Tianhong Building. What about you? 3.5 billion and you have to pay it in installments over 30 years. What a rubbish." Gao Fujuan finished scolding and then looked at Lin Meirong. "Why are you standing there? Hurry up and get the card machine. Mr. Jiang can use the card to transfer the money."
Lin Meirong's body trembled as she reacted and she quickly ran to get the card machine. Gao Fujuan shouted to a beautiful woman who was watching the show at the door of the office, "Tian Yuero, hurry up and prepare the acquisition contract for Boss Jiang."
"Okay, boss." Tian Yuero also left quickly. Gao Fujuan then looked at Jiang Chen, "Boss Jiang, I'll go get you the ownership certificate for Tianhong Building." Jiang Chen nodded. Ming Yuhong was anxious and shouted angrily, "Gao Fujuan, are you sure you want to sell Tianhong Building to this bastard?"
After cursing, he looked at Jiang Chen angrily, wishing he could tear Jiang Chen to pieces with his eyes. Hearing this, Gao Fujuan stopped and turned to look at him, sneering. Boss Jiang offered 4 billion yuan in one go, and he transferred the money directly.
"You want 3.5 billion yuan in installments over 35 years. Who do you think I should sell it to?" Ming Yuhong thought about his promise to take down Hongan Group.
Facing the current situation, he clenched his fists and shouted angrily, "I will give you 4 billion too."
Gao Fujuan asked with a sneer, "You also gave 4 billion? Then may I ask if you paid it all at once?"
Ming Yuhong's body trembled, and he threatened as usual, "Gao Fujuan, if you don't cooperate, you will leave Tianhong Building, and even if you have money, you will live an unhappy life." Gao Fujuan laughed angrily and cursed, "Ming Yuhong, you are a piece of shit. You only know how to bully the weak and fear the strong.
What can you do when Boss Jiang treats you like that? Sanctions? Can you help?
You are a piece of shit." After cursing, he ignored me and walked away.
Phew, Ming Yuhong was so angry that he vomited blood. There is no way. I have suffered enough from Jiang Chen. Now Gao Fujuan dares to make me angry. I can't bear it anymore.
At this time, Lin Meirong came with a card reader.
Not seeing Gao Fujuan, she walked to Jiang Chen and asked shyly, "Boss Jiang, do you want to swipe your card?"
Jiang Chen looked at her and smiled, "Don't worry, wait until Boss Gao comes back before swiping the card."
Lin Meirong nodded, "Okay." Jiang Chen seized the opportunity and asked, "Meirong, do you have a partner?" Lin Meirong answered more shyly, "I have a fiancé." Jiang Chen said nonchalantly, "What's the point of having a fiancé? You're not married yet, are you interested in being my secretary?"
Lin Meirong shook her head subconsciously, "I am now Boss Gao's assistant, so..."
Jiang Chen interrupted immediately, "I have acquired Tianhong Building. I have the final say here from now on. If you are willing to be my assistant, I will give you a monthly salary of 50,000. How about that?
When Lin Meirong heard the salary, she trembled with excitement.
She stared at Jiang Chen and asked, Boss Jiang, are you serious?
Jiang Chen smiled and nodded. As long as you agree, come with me to go through the employment procedures and sign the contract.
He Yuqing came over and angrily accused, Jiang Chen, could you please stop being so fickle?
Jiang Chen looked at her with a smile. I can't help it.
Everyone loves beauty, and I love it even more. You. He Yuqing was so angry that she couldn't speak.
She just walked away, otherwise she was really worried about being angry to death. Lin Meirong hesitated for a while and replied, since Mr. Jiang thinks highly of me, how can I let him down? Gao Fujuan returned with the property certificate of Tianhong building at this time.
After hearing what Lin Meirong said, he asked curiously, Assistant Lin, what do you value? What do you let down? Lin Meirong smiled at him apologetically, Boss Gao, I'm sorry.
CEO Jiang hired me as his assistant with a monthly salary of 50,000 yuan, so I can only say sorry to you.
Gao Fujuan rolled his eyes at Jiang Chen and said, Boss Jiang, you are going too far. With your ability, you can find any woman you want. Why do you have to compete with me for a woman?
Lin Meirong shyly explained, Boss Gao, you misunderstood.
I have a fiancé. I am just a secretary to Mr. Jiang. Gao Fujuan rolled his eyes at her and said, do you think Boss Jiang is simply hiring you as a secretary with a high salary? Do you think that's possible?
Lin Meirong blushed when she heard this and quickly explained, I only accept work, I won't accept anything else.
Gao Fujuan rolled his eyes in anger and looked at Jiang Chen, Boss Jiang, I'll give Lin Meirong to you. Please pay by card.
Jiang Chen then took out his bank card and handed it to Lin Meirong, swipe it.
Lin Meirong nodded, took the card and started operating the card machine. After a while, it was ready and handed to Jiang Chen, Mr. Jiang, enter the password. Jiang Chen nodded and took it and entered the password.
After Lin Meirong took it, she quickly confirmed it and waited. The card machine was slow to respond, so everyone had to wait.
Everyone was feeling expectant, nervous, and curious.
After all, this was a transfer of up to $4 billion.
About 2 minutes passed. 4,862 personal privileged accounts received 4 billion yuan. Please check the huge amount.
Everyone trembled when they heard the shocking notification sound of the payment.
Gao Fujuan quickly took out his mobile phone and opened the mobile banking to check.
Everyone's eyes were on him, curious whether the 4 billion had really arrived. After Gao Fujuan saw it, he said hurriedly, 4 billion, it really arrived. It was the first time that he received a huge sum of 4 billion yuan in one go. As a boss with an annual income of over 100 million yuan, he couldn't help but be shocked.
Impossible.
Ming Yuhong exclaimed, and rushed to Gao Fujuan desperately to snatch the phone from his hand to check. At this time, Lin Meirong took out her mobile phone and quietly deleted all contact information of her fiancé.
Chapter 61, Flirtatious Game in the Elevator. Gao Fujuan didn't mind Ming Yuhong's reckless behavior at all. He said proudly, see? This is the Boss Jiang you look down upon. With 4 billion coming into the account all at once, how can your Hong and group fight with Boss Jiang? When Ming Yuhong saw the 4 billion yuan in the account, his face turned pale and his inner panic was magnified infinitely. The market value of Hong and group is only 5 billion.
Although it has increased recently, it is still just over 6 billion.
Its liquid funds are less than 1 billion. But Jiang Chen in front of him transferred 4 billion in one breath.
Behind such a terrifying amount of cash, there must be at least tens of billions of assets.
Jiang Chen smiled and said to Gao Fujuan, let's sign the contract first. Okay, Mr. Jiang, let's sit down and sign the contract.
Gao Fujuan's attitude towards Jiang Chen changed 360 degrees and he was extremely respectful. People around were not surprised by this, but thought it was normal. The shock Jiang Chen brought to them by transferring 4 billion in one go was too great. Such a big man deserves respect.
Jiang Chen nodded and walked to the sofa and sat down. Tian Yuero just arrived with the contract. Gao Fujuan shouted urgently, Tian Yuero, bring the contract here quickly.
Okay, boss.
Tian Yuero quickened her pace, boss, this is a contract in triplicate.
Gao Fujuan took the contract and handed it to Jiang Chen respectfully with a smile on his face, Mr. Jiang, please take a look at the contract.
Jiang Chen nodded and took the contract.
It was such a thick stack that it gave him a headache just looking at it.
He Yueching walked over at this time and picked up another contract to look at it. System, can you help me check if there is any problem with this contract? No problem. Even if there is a problem, it is no problem for the host. When Jiang Chen heard the system's reply, he thought that he had 10 trillion yuan in his hands, so why would he be afraid of any problem? Thinking of this, I picked up the pen and signed directly. He Yueching was frightened and hurriedly stopped him. Boss Jiang, why did you sign such an important contract without even reading it? Jiang Chen smiled indifferently. It's just a small contract worth 4 billion. It doesn't matter if there are problems. The key is, if you dare to play tricks on me, can you afford the price? Hearing Jiang Chen's casual words, everyone at the scene trembled. How powerful must one be to be so confident? I can't imagine it. Gao Fujiyuan's forehead was covered with cold sweat, and he quickly picked up the contract to explain. The contract was customized by my legal officer Tian Yuero, and I don't know the details. Tian Yuero, who was standing by, saw that her boss was so panicked, and hurriedly explained, I customized the contract legally and reasonably according to the terms of the general building acquisition. There is absolutely no problem. Seeing them like this, Jiang Chen smiled, took the contract from them and said, since there is no problem, I will just sign it. Don't be so nervous. He Yueching rolled her eyes speechlessly and couldn't help complaining, you are really stupid and rich. Hearing this, Jiang Chen looked at her affectionately and said with a smile, since you know that I am stupid and rich, why don't you just be my woman obediently, and then my money will be yours. With so many people watching, He Yueching suddenly felt extremely shy. She lowered her head, clenched her fists nervously, and cursed in her heart, Jiang Chen definitely did this on purpose. Seeing that the contract had been signed, Gao Fujiyuan of Alexandria just wanted to leave here. After all, he had the money. If he stayed and accidentally offended Jiang Chen, he would be finished. He smiled and said goodbye to Jiang Chen. Boss Jiang, the contract has been signed, the ownership certificate of Tianhong building has been given to you, and I have received the money. I will take my leave now. Jiang Chen glanced at him and nodded, okay, go ahead. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Gao Fujiyuan left in a hurry without taking anything with him. After Gao Fujiyuan left, everyone's eyes fell on Jiang Chen. The original team members were all very nervous. After all, the boss had changed and if things went wrong, there might be layoffs. Jiang Chen recalled the scene when he was thrown out by the security guard. He remembered that he said at that time that he would personally fire them. Thinking of this, he looked at everyone with a sneer on his face and said, come with me to the gate of the building first. After that, he walked towards the elevator. Everyone hurriedly followed behind, with smiles on their faces and ingratiating looks on their faces. Jiang Chang walked towards the privileged elevator. Others, as direct employees of the building, also enjoy privileged elevator access. The elevator opened and Jiang Chen walked in first. Jiang Chen didn't say anything, so they didn't dare to come in. Jiang Chen smiled and shouted, don't be so restrained, come in quickly. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief and hurried into the elevator. Lin Meirong was very close to Jiang Chen, so close that Jiang Chen could smell her fragrance. Jiang Chen was very happy about this, as this was exactly the effect he wanted. Except for He Yueching, everyone else stared at the front of the elevator, not daring to move or even breathe. Seeing this, Jiang Chen stretched out his claws towards Lin Meirong who was nearby. Feeling the movement from her buttocks, Lin Meirong's body trembled, her face instantly flushed with shame, and she looked at Jiang Chen with affectionate eyes. If there hadn't been so many people present, she would have thrown herself into Jiang Chen's arms. Jiang Chen was becoming more and more excessive. He Yueching watched the scene and felt extremely uncomfortable. It was so infuriating that she couldn't help but reach out and pinch Jiang Chen's waist hard. Jiang Chen screamed in pain. The employees in the elevator, who were extremely nervous, subconsciously turned around and looked at Jiang Chen. Just then they saw He Yueching pinching Jiang Chen's waist, and everyone realized that the couple was having a conflict, so they quickly turned away. He Yueching was extremely embarrassed and shy. Jiang Chen took advantage of her daze and quickly hugged her into his arms, whispering in her ear, give it to me tonight. He Yueching's body trembled, and she subconsciously looked at Lin Meirong. Seeing Lin Meirong looking at her with envy, she didn't want to become Jiang Chen's woman in the end, so she gritted her teeth and nodded vigorously. Jiang Chen was overjoyed when he saw this. He kissed her on the face and then shouted excitedly, Yueching, I finally got you. There were so many people in the elevator, and Jiang Chen said it directly. He Yueching wanted to find a gap to crawl into. It was so embarrassing. We have arrived at the first floor. Please leave first and enter last.
The elevator door opened and everyone rushed out, saying they couldn't stand it anymore. He Yueching also ran out quickly, fearing that Jiang Chen would do something out of line in public. Jiang Chen looked at her running back, grinned, and looked at her perky buttocks and became even more fanciful.
"Mr. Jiang, let's go out too." Lin Meirong's gentle and pleasant voice sounded. Jiang Chen then remembered that there was another beauty.
Seeing that there was no one around, he took the opportunity to hug Lin Meirong, looking into her eyes and kissing her red lips. I thought Lin Meirong would resist, but she first looked at me lovingly. As I got closer and closer to her red lips, she nervously closed her eyes. She was so nervous that her body was shaking slightly. The moment the elevator door closed, Jiang Chen bit Lin Meirong's red lips hard. The real spoils behind this 4 billion deal are being reaped by Jiang Chen.
Chapter 62, The consequences of yesterday's actions are today's consequences. I am your retribution. Jiang Chen, you bastard.
He Yueching ran out and saw that the elevator door was closed and Jiang Chen had not come out.
Then she remembered that Lin Meirong was also in the elevator.
It didn't take me long to guess why the two didn't come out, so I rushed over and opened the elevator. As the elevator opened, the scene He Yueching saw made her body tremble violently, and an unknown roar suddenly rushed to the top of her head.
"Jiang Chen, vixen!"
He roared into the elevator and reached out to grab Lin Meirong's hair, wanting only to beat this vixen to death and disfigure her.
Jiang Chen sensed the movement and quickly let go of Lin Meirong.
He turned around and hugged He Yueching. At the last moment when she was about to explode with anger, he bit her red lips. While she was struggling violently, his left hand penetrated deep into her forbidden area. The stimulation caused He Yueching to lose most of her strength in an instant, and her struggle was more like flirting. Seeing this, Lin Meirong blushed and quickly ran out of the elevator.
Everyone waiting outside was stunned, unable to understand what was going on. Why did people go in and out one after another, but Jiang Chen was nowhere to be seen?
The elevator closed, and it took a full 3 minutes before Jiang Chen let go of He Yueching.
He Yueching's face was flushed, and her body hung weakly on Jiang Chen.
Her legs were trembling and she could hardly stand. Jiang Chen leaned her against the elevator, with a smug smile on his face, and kissed her red lips again. Then he spoke gently, "Baby, go to the office and wait for me. I'll come to you when I'm done with the things I'm doing." Hearing this, He Yueching glared at Jiang Chen fiercely.
Jiang Chen was not afraid at all.
Instead, he became even more aggressive and pinched her breast hard.
"Ah!"
He Yueching let out a strange scream and squatted weakly in the corner. Jiang Chen chuckled, pressed the elevator button for the 33rd floor, opened the elevator door and walked out, turning back and saying, "Yueching darling, see you later." Turning around and seeing everyone looking at him, Jiang Chen put away his smile and said seriously, "What are you looking at?
Didn't you see my brother picking up girls?" Everyone trembled with fear and quickly looked away. Jiang Chen then walked to Lin Meirong with satisfaction, hugged her and walked out of the building.
Everyone hurriedly followed behind, and were very nervous about how Jiang Chen would arrange them. The two security guards at the door heard the noise and looked over subconsciously. At a glance, he saw Jiang Chen, who was in the lead. Their expressions changed drastically, and what shocked them the most was that Jiang Chen actually hugged his boss's beautiful secretary. Looking at the secretary's height of about 1.7 meters, tall figure, charming curves, and long legs in black stockings, they could fantasize about her for a long time at a glance. They didn't expect that she would fall into Jiang Chen's hands.
No?
The boss had just left in a hurry, but now Jiang Chen was hugging the boss's secretary.
Those people behind him were all employees of the company.
Why were they looking at Jiang Chen with such respect? Just when they were confused, Jiang Chen had already arrived in front of them, with a sneer on his face. "You two, we meet again." Both security guards had a strong bad feeling in their hearts. One of the security guards pointed at Jiang Chen and said, "How could you, what's going on?" He stuttered as he spoke. Seeing that the security guard dared to point his finger at Jiang Chen, being so ignorant of etiquette, Lin Meirong angrily scolded, "How dare you? Don't you want to work here anymore? Not only did you not greet the boss, but you also dared to point your finger at him? What? He's the boss?" Another security guard exclaimed, cold sweat of fear breaking out on his forehead. Ding dong, the other security guard dropped the walkie-talkie in his hand to the ground in fright. Thinking of the scene of throwing Jiang Chen out 2 days ago, his face turned pale and he was extremely frightened. Now it is not as simple as whether Jiang Chen will fire me or not, I am worried about whether I will be retaliated against. Ding dong. A security guard reacted and quickly knelt on the ground, trembling and apologizing. I'm sorry, boss, I know I was wrong, I really know I was wrong, please forgive me this time, I really know I was wrong. Those who were unaware of the situation were completely confused and extremely puzzled.
Lin Meirong couldn't help but ask curiously, Boss Jiang, what's going on with them?
Jiang Chen said coldly, a few days ago, I was an employee of Wondershare Media. I had a little conflict with the boss, and as a result, I was ruthlessly thrown out of the building by them.
What?
Hearing this, everyone was shocked and looked at the two security guards, thinking that they were finished.
Ding dong.
Another security guard also knelt down quickly and begged in panic, Boss, we really know we are wrong, please let us go.
Let you go? If you had kicked me out that day instead of throwing me out, I wouldn't be so angry. Zhang Chen spoke with increasing indifference. Dong, dong, dong.
The two security guards were so scared that they kowtowed repeatedly, Boss, we really know we are wrong.
We kowtow to you, please let us go.
He kowtowed really hard, and his forehead soon turned red.
Ha ha.
Jiang Chen sneered, it's not impossible for me to let you go.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you, boss, the two of them expressed their gratitude hurriedly. However, Jiang Chen continued indifferently, you can slap each other 100 times each and then get out.
You only have one chance.
Oh, and make sure the sound is loud.
It won't count if I'm not satisfied.
The two looked at each other.
Although they were very angry and unwilling, they really couldn't afford to offend such a big boss who had easily acquired Tianhong Building.
Bang, a security guard slapped his companion hard. The security guard who was beaten was hurt and very angry. He stared at his companion with big eyes and thought to himself, you really used great force.
Bang, I hit him back even harder.
Seeing that his companion was hitting harder than him, he also became angry and hit back even harder. So, the two of them hit each other harder and harder, until they were like enemies, and in order to hit each other harder, they even jumped up and burst out with all their strength. I don't know how long they fought, but they stopped when their faces were swollen and they were exhausted.
Jiang Chen asked, how many hits have you made?
The two men trembled, and then they remembered that they forgot to count.
Ding Dong knelt down in front of Jiang Chen again, woo-woo.
He wanted to speak, but his face was so swollen that he couldn't utter a single complete word. Seeing this, Jiang Chen calmed down a little and yelled angrily, get out of here, don't let me see you again. The two men were released from their acquittal and quickly crawled away.
Bang! A person ran too fast and didn't pay attention to the road, and hit the transparent glass heavily.
But he didn't care whether he was injured or not and fled quickly. After the security guards left, Jiang Chen looked at the other employees of the company.
The employees suddenly became extremely nervous.
Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, except for those who want to leave, those who don't want to leave can stay temporarily.
Only those who perform well can stay in the end.
After saying that, he rushed towards the elevator, already impatient to discuss life with He Yuqing. When passing by an ordinary elevator, the elevator door opened, and an acquaintance walked out of the elevator with a beautiful woman in his arms.
He happened to run into Jiang Chen and immediately shouted angrily, Jiang Chen, you bastard, do you think you can live well after betraying me? Chapter 63, 10 million pocket money overbearing love. Xu Changgong? Jiang Chen looked at the other person and subconsciously called out his name. Xu Changgong was still furious when he thought of Jiang Chen's betrayal. He angrily taunted, Jiang Chen, you bastard, do you think you can live a good life by betraying me and going to Fine Films? Do you think that if you do something at Fine Films, my watching media will be finished? I am living a better life now than before. Jiang Chen smiled when he heard this and looked at him sarcastically, really? From your tone, it seems like you are targeting me? Xu Changgong threatened, I'm not just targeting you, I'm going to trample the entire fine film industry under my feet. As for you, I want you to have no chance of survival in the entire industry.
Oh. Jiang Chen said, and after thinking for a while, he said, Xu Changgong, do you think you have a backer now that you are with Extreme Pictures?
So what? Xu Changgong admitted arrogantly. Jiang Chen nodded, looked at the company employees who were walking over, pointed at Xu Changgong and asked them, do you know this guy? Someone quickly replied, boss, I know him.
He's the boss of a small company called Wondershare Media. He begged me for a long time to rent the 12th and 13th floors of our Tianhong building at a low price.
Xu Changgong looked at the man who was speaking, his expression changed drastically, and he asked in surprise, Manager Jiang, what did you call him? Manager Jiang replied coldly, of course it's the boss. He is your boss? Xu Changgong exclaimed in disbelief, if he is the boss, then what about Gao Fujuan? Manager Jiang sneered and explained, Gao Fujuan is no longer the boss of Tianhong Building.
Just now, Boss Jiang acquired Tianhong Building at a sky-high price of 4 billion.
What?
Xu Changgong looked at Jiang Chen in disbelief, shook his head vigorously and shouted, Impossible, absolutely impossible. He has worked in my company for 3 years and has always been an unknown waste.
How could he have 4 billion? How dare you, Xu Changgong? Do you want to quit your job at Tianhong Building? How dare you humiliate our boss Jiang?
Another company executive came out and shouted angrily, trying to show off. Seeing this, other executives also reacted. Someone came over quickly and suggested to Jiang Chen, Boss, I think this Xu Changgong is a worthless person and has no right to stay in our company.
It's better to kick him out.
Many of these people met Xu Changgong for the first time, but Xu Changgong knew them. I turned pale with fear at their words. He muttered in fear, No, it's impossible. This loser Jiang Chen only gained some strength by currying favor with fine films.
How could he possibly acquire Tianhong Building? How dare you humiliate our boss? Boss, just kick him out. That's right, boss. Get him out now. More people are striving for performance and standing up to accuse.
Jiang Chen nodded, Okay, kick him and watching media out, I'll leave it to you to handle. After saying this, he looked at Xu Changgong with disdain and strode away. No, it's impossible, absolutely impossible, it's fake, you must be lying to me.
Xu Changgong roared madly. Jiang Chen had already walked to the privileged elevator.
Although he did not have permission, Lin Meirong followed closely behind him and quickly used facial recognition to open the elevator.
Please come in, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen nodded and walked in.
Lin Meirong thought about what had just happened and followed shyly, Boss Jiang, I'll go upstairs and give you the privileged elevator access. Jiang Chen reached out and held her in his arms, greedily breathing in her body fragrance. Okay, by the way, you will be mine from now on. Lin Meirong was extremely excited and quickly took out her phone to express her opinion. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang, I have deleted all the contact information of my fiancé.
From now on, I only belong to you, Mr. Jiang.
Hearing this, Jiang Chen nodded with great satisfaction. Okay, very good, I like it very much, give me your payment code. Lin Meirong's body trembled, she was ecstatic, but for the sake of showing off, she still resisted the urge to refuse. Boss Jiang, I like you as a person, not your money. Jiang Chen liked this even more and kissed her on her red lips.
I like you as a person, too. Remember, you will only belong to me from now on. Be obedient and give me the payment code. How can my woman not have pocket money? Thank you, Mr. Jiang.
Lin Meirong was so moved that she took out the payment code. While Jiang Chen was scanning the code to transfer the money, he smiled and said, Why are you still calling me Mr. Jiang? Lin Meirong blushed shyly and called out softly, Husband.
What did you call me? I didn't hear it clearly. Jiang Chen said this on purpose. Lin Meirong was not so shy.
She took a deep breath and shouted loudly, Husband.
Hey. Jiang Chen answered loudly, very excited, that's right. WeChat payment received 10 million yuan, please check the large amount of payment. 10 million?
Lin Meirong was extremely shocked and asked in disbelief.
Why, do you think it's too little? Jiang Chen asked subconsciously.
Lin Meirong's body trembled, fearing that Jiang Chen would misunderstand and get angry, so she quickly explained, No, it's just too much. Jiang Chen held her in his arms and touched her randomly, and said with great enjoyment, It's just a small amount of 10 million, what's the big deal?
Just buy whatever you want, and if you run out of money, just tell me. My woman, I can't promise anything else, but I can promise that you will have endless money to spend. Thank you, husband.
Lin Meirong was extremely moved.
What is lacking in life? Isn't it endless money? Jiang Chen warned angrily, Remember, I am your husband, it is my responsibility to support you, don't say thank you all the time, understand?
Lin Meirong was even more moved, I understand, husband.
Meirong loves you, really loves you.
She took the initiative to hug Jiang Chen and kissed him madly, wishing she could become one with Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen also hugged her tightly, responding with great enjoyment, and his hands extended towards Lin Meirong's forbidden area.
Ding ling ling.
Lin Meirong's cell phone rang at this moment, breaking the beautiful scene.
Lin Meirong was immediately very angry.
She let go of Jiang Chen and angrily yelled, Which bastard called me at this time? Jiang Chen smoothed her messy bangs and comforted her with a smile, Don't be angry, we have plenty of time to be intimate.
Okay, I got it, husband. Lin Meirong replied and took out her phone. She got even angrier when she found out it was an unfamiliar number.
She hung up and complained, "Damn it, it must be one of those people who's trying to sell or lend money." After saying that, she put away her phone and was about to hug Jiang Chen to continue being intimate.
Ding-ling-ling, the phone rang again. He took it out angrily and checked it. Seeing that it was the same number as before, he complained even more annoyedly, "Who is this? So annoying."
Jiang Chen hugged her and smiled to comfort her. "Okay, it's the same number.
Maybe it's an acquaintance who changed his number. Let's try it." Lin Meirong remembered something, her expression changed drastically, and she muttered in dissatisfaction, "I know who it is?" Chapter 64, The Midnight Chase of the Fiancé. Who? Jiang Chen was a little curious. Lin Meirong quickly explained, "Didn't I block all contact information of my fiancé? He must have found the number and called me." Jiang Chen nodded suddenly, then smiled and took Lin Meirong's phone. "I'll answer the call." Lin Meirong nodded, "Okay."
Jiang Chen answered the call excitedly, and was very curious about what the other party would think when he heard a man's voice coming from his fiancé's phone.
"Hey, Lin Meirong, what's wrong with you? Why have you blocked all my contact information?" An extremely angry voice asked. Jiang Chen deliberately remained silent. The other party was extremely anxious and roared angrily, "Lin Meirong, talk to me, why don't you speak?" Ha 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 ha. Jiang Chen found it so funny that he couldn't help but laugh out loud. Hearing the man's voice, there was silence on the other end of the phone, and then it exploded like thunder. "Man? Who the hell are you?"
The voices were murderous. Jiang Chen was sure that if they met face to face, the other party would fight him to the death.
He smiled and then said, "Brother, who are you? Did you call the wrong number? This is my wife's phone call.
She's gone to take a shower." After hearing this, the other party was silent for a while.
You don't have to guess to know that it is confirming the number. Then a murderous roar was heard, "Who are you? How did my fiancé's phone end up in your hands?" Jiang Chen continued shamelessly, "What do you mean your fiancé?
I made it very clear, this is my wife's phone."
The other party gnashed his teeth anxiously and asked in a low voice, "It's your wife's phone, right? Tell me, what's your wife's name?" Jiang Chen smiled brightly, thinking it was so funny. "My wife's name is Lin Meirong."
Lin Meirong held Jiang Chen's arm, not feeling sorry for her fiancé at all. Her eyes were full of Jiang Chen.
"Damn it." The other party roared angrily, "Give the phone to Lin Meirong and let her answer it."
Jiang Chen explained with a smile, "Brother, I told you, Meirong went to take a shower. Oops, she came out. Brother, I won't talk anymore, I want to make out with my wife."
Beep, beep, beep.
He hung up the phone directly, blocked it and turned it off, then returned the phone to Lin Meirong. Lin Meirong said with some worry, "Husband, Bao Qiankuan is very impatient.
If you make him angry like this, I'm afraid he will rush to the company overnight." Jiang Chen said nonchalantly, "What's the big deal? He can come if he wants. My company is so big, what can he do?"
Lin Meirong explained with a wry smile, "Hubby, have you forgotten that you drove away all the security guards at the gate?" Jiang Chen suddenly realized, "Oh, that's right.
Go and arrange to hire 2 security guards."
"Oh, they need to be strong ones.
We are not short of money." "I know, husband." The two then walked out of the privileged elevator.
Fortunately, it was already past the time to get off work, and those who hadn't left yet were probably having an affair with the secretary, so the two of them were not disturbed in the privileged elevator. Even the security guard guarding the elevator door on the 33rd floor had gone off duty. After entering the company, Jiang Chen hurried to the boss office and had already begun to imagine the intimate scene with He Yueqing.
"Yueqing, my wife, I'm here." He couldn't help but shout from a distance.
Unfortunately, there was no response. I thought He Yueqing was shy, so I rushed into the office and said, "Wife Yueqing."
Still no response.
I looked around quickly, but found no one there, so I took out my cell phone and called He Yueqing.
Ding-ling-ling, the phone kept ringing but no one answered it. No one answered it until the ringing stopped automatically. Jiang Chen smiled bitterly.
He knew very well that He Yueqing had breached the contract again. I quickly walked out of the office, and just then Lin Meirong came over. I was very glad to see her, luckily she was still there.
"Husband."
As soon as Lin Meirong opened her mouth, Jiang Chen hugged her.
Lin Meirong glanced inside the office and asked curiously, "Honey, isn't Sister Yueqing here?" Jiang Chen replied depressedly, "You ran away and deceived me again. Fortunately, I have you, my wife. You wouldn't run away secretly too." Hearing that He Wei-ching had run away, Lin Meirong was extremely happy. "Hubby, I won't run away. I can't wait to stick to you." "That's good enough, wife. I've been holding it in for too long. Let's." He picked up Lin Meirong and rushed to the office. Lin Meirong thought of her fiancé's temper and wanted to remind Jiang Chen, but she also felt that such a good atmosphere could not be interrupted. Jiang Chen held Lin Meirong on the sofa and took off his clothes impatiently. Lin Meirong looked at the impatient Jiang Chen with an excited smile on her face. No matter how good a man is, he still can't resist the temptation of beauty. "Wife, I'm coming." Jiang Chenfei took off his clothes and pounced on her. Lin Meirong deliberately screamed in fear, "Husband, don't do this, no." "Really no." Outside the Tianhong building, a Jetta sedan drove over like crazy. Beep, 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 honking the horn like crazy from a distance. Seeing that the door still didn't open, he looked even more crazy and stepped on the accelerator. Bang! He slammed the electronic door open without any regard for the consequences and rushed to the entrance of Tianhong building with a step on the accelerator. Bang! The speed was too fast. Even though I stepped on the brakes, the car still hit the threshold of the gate. The power generated by the car's backlash caused the front wheels to rush up 3 steps before stopping. Before the car even stopped, a 1.78-meter tall young man, holding a baton and with a ferocious look on his face, rushed out of the car and rushed towards the Tianhong building with murderous intent. I thought there would be security guards to stop me, and I had even thought of some threats. But when I rushed in, I found that there was no one there. I am extremely confused. Where did the security guard go? But when he thought about his fiancée, he didn't care about anything else and rushed to the elevator. Fortunately, all the elevators were on the first floor. I rushed into the first one that opened and pressed the button for the 33rd floor. There was no response. Damn it! He cursed and pressed the buttons wildly, but there was still no response. In a rage, he smashed the elevator button area with the baton in his hand. Bang, bang, bang. The elevator button area was smashed to pieces. In the end, I still couldn't press the 33rd floor. I was so angry that I almost fainted. I subconsciously pressed the 32nd floor, and there was an immediate response. Damn it! He cursed angrily, knowing full well that this elevator couldn't reach the 33rd floor. Soon, he arrived at the 32nd floor, rushed out of the elevator in a hurry, and rushed towards the stairs to the 33rd floor. I arrived at the 33rd floor smoothly, looked at the brightly lit office area, and rushed over quickly. I walked into the office area and looked around, but didn't see anyone. He rushed into the office area and shouted anxiously, "Lin Meirong." The roar caused the 2 people in the heated office to tremble. Lin Meirong's expression changed drastically and she exclaimed, "Husband, this is bad. My fiancé is here. What should I do?" Jiang Chen was also a little nervous. After all, it was the first time he was caught in such a situation. Lin Meirong. Tap, tap. Along with the shouting, the heavy footsteps are getting closer and closer. Chapter 65, Coming with Murderous Intent, 5 million will do the trick. What should I do with my husband? Lin Meirong was extremely nervous. After all, she was caught cheating in the act. The situation had come to this point, and Jiang Chen couldn't continue. He could only let go of Lin Meirong and cover her with his clothes. As soon as he finished, Bao Qiankuan walked into the office. At first glance, he saw Jiang Chen, who was naked, and Lin Meirong, who was curled up on the sofa with a frightened look on her face. Such a scene made Bao Qiankuan's expression change drastically and his brain short-circuited. I can't believe it at all. Lin Meirong really betrayed me. Ah! After coming to his senses, he screamed angrily, glared at Jiang Chen and roared madly, "You beast, you messed with my fiancé, I'll kill you." Hubby, be careful. Lin Meirong was frightened by Bao Qiankuan's crazy behavior and shouted subconsciously. Hearing her address to Jiang Chen, Bao Qiankuan paused and looked at her in disbelief, asking, "Lin Meirong, what did you call him?" I thought Lin Meirong was forced, but now it seems that was not the case at all. Although Lin Meirong was very afraid of Bao Qiankuan, she also cared more about Jiang Chen's safety, so she mustered up the courage to answer, "Bao Qiankuan, Jiang Chen and I are truly in love, please let me go." Bao Qiankuan completely exploded when he heard this. "Lin Meirong, I'm going to fuck your whole family, I'm going to kill you." He actually turned his attack towards Lin Meirong. Jiang Chen shouted calmly, "Wait. I'll wait for your mother." Bao Qiankuan roared angrily. Because he was very close to Jiang Chen,
he smashed Jiang Chen hard with the baton in his hand. Jiang Chen was not very scared. After all, his physical strength was twice that of an ordinary person. He was quick-eyed and quick-handed. He dodged while grabbing Bao Qiankuan's wrist holding the baton and pushed hard. Tap, tap. Bao Qiankuan retreated repeatedly, lost his balance and fell to the ground. This scene made Lin Meirong stunned. She thought to herself, my husband is really strong in all aspects. I'm going to kill you. Bao Qiankuan got up desperately and rushed towards Jiang Chen again with a roar. Jiang Chen said calmly, 1 million. I will transfer the money to you immediately if you give up Lin Meirong. Bao Qiankuan was not moved at all, but even more angry. Fuck your mother, I'll give you 1 million, and let me fuck your whole family, okay? Attack Jiang Chen again regardless of the consequences. 1 million is too little for you? Then 2 million. As for fighting, do you think you can beat me? Bang! Bao Qiankuan was kicked to the ground. He said coldly, Bao Qiankuan, right? You've seen that I slept with your fiancé. Wouldn't it be better to take the 2 million and find a better one? Bao Qiankuan didn't listen at all and glared at Jiang Chen, I will definitely kill you and your whole family. Jiang Chen was angry and threatened coldly, do you think you can leave Tianhong building alive? The cold aura made Lin Meirong tremble. Bao Qiankuan was so frightened that he shouted urgently, you dare not, you can't escape even if you kill me. I am a poor guy, so I will die if I die. You are so rich, but you are reluctant to do that. Jiang Chen sneered, who told you I can't escape? Haven't you heard the saying? Money makes the world go round. Let me ask you again, do you want 2 million or do you want to die? Lin Meirong felt that she owed Bao Qiankuan, so she quickly persuaded him, Bao Qiankuan, take the money and leave. I am already Jiang Chen's person, and it's useless if you don't let go. Bao Qiankuan's body trembled, and he looked at her angrily and asked, why? Why did you betray me? Lin Meirong spoke frankly, because he is better than you. You are about the same age, but he is already the big boss of Tianhong building. What about you? Take the 2 million and go. With this money, it won't be difficult for you to find a woman prettier than me. Bao Qiankuan stared at Jiang Chen fiercely, 5 million, give me 5 million and I'll leave, otherwise. Okay, 5 million is 5 million. Jiang Chen, who had no shortage of money, agreed without waiting for him to finish his threat. Bao Qiankuan was stunned in disbelief, and it took him a while to react, you really want to give me 5 million? Jiang Chen smiled and said, give me your card number and I'll transfer the money to you now. Bao Qiankuan was extremely excited and quickly took out his bank card and handed it to Jiang Chen. He looked excited, but there was no trace of anger caused by losing his fiancée. It was obvious that he was eager to get the 5 million. Seeing this scene, the slight guilt in Lin Meirong's heart disappeared instantly. For money, we can betray each other, so what is there to feel guilty about? Your personal bank account number 5623 has received 5 million yuan. Please check the huge amount. Hearing the notification tone from his mobile phone, Bao Qiankuan quickly opened the mobile banking app to check. Seeing that 5 million yuan had really arrived in his account, his body trembled and his expression was ecstatic. 5 million? Then I would be a millionaire too. He suddenly looked at Lin Meirong and instantly felt that he had made a good choice of fiancé. The only regret was that he had not slept with her yet. Jiang Chen said coldly, you can go away now. With 5 million in hand, Bao Qiankuan was ecstatic, okay, I'll leave right now. He couldn't wait to use the 5 million to do what he wanted. I was thinking in my heart that I would find a fiancé, then be noticed by a big boss, and then make another 5 million. I got excited just thinking about it. Jiang Chen watched him leave, then turned around and looked at Lin Meirong with a smile on his face. Wife, I'm sorry to have been interrupted just now. Let's continue. Lin Meirong came back to her senses and smiled bitterly. Husband, after something like this happened, you still have the mood to be elegant? Of course, after all, my wife is so attractive. He took off his clothes and pounced on her. Lin Meirong endured the pain of losing her virginity and cooperated with Jiang Chen with all her strength. After about 50 minutes, Jiang Chen hugged Lin Meirong contentedly and was very happy. Lin Meirong snuggled in Jiang Chen's arms and said breathlessly, Husband, you didn't take any safety measures. Jiang Chen didn't care. What's the big deal? If you get pregnant, just give birth to the baby. It's not like we can't afford to raise it. Lin Meirong was overjoyed when she heard this. My husband, you are so nice.
She was even more looking forward to winning the bid in one go. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "I'm hungry, let's go eat."
Lin Meirong nodded. "Honey, there is a lounge over there with a bathroom.
Let's take a shower first, and then we have to clean up here."
Jiang Chen picked her up and walked towards the bathroom. "You can take a shower, but come back tomorrow to clean up." Lin Meirong smiled bitterly. "Hubby, I'm in a lot of pain right now.
I'm afraid I'll have to take a day off tomorrow." Jiang Chen smiled nonchalantly. "It's okay, I'll arrange for others to clean up." Lin Meirong was immediately embarrassed. She wanted someone else to clean up this thing? But she didn't say anything.
After taking a shower and walking out of the company, it was already 9:10 in the evening.
"Wife, do you have a car?"
Jiang Chen remembered that he came here in Hu Wenya's car, so he asked.
"There is a car, parked in the garage."
Jiang Chen nodded and helped Lin Meirong, who had difficulty walking, to the garage. They didn't notice at all that in the direction of the gate, a man in black, dressed tightly with only his eyes exposed, was gazing at them with hatred in an off-road vehicle.